Quappy. Quappy. All right. Let's do this. Oop. Word. All right, we good now. Boop. I see you, babe. Make sure your YouTube is muted or paused. All right, y'all. The link to the StreamYard to get back in is up at the top pinned. Because, okay, so it's not Ryan that has the copyright on the video. It's Zanime that has the strike on it. So you're not
right
to share it because of Zanime.
Correct.
So she's going to she's probably waits for me to go live, or she probably has a bot that spies.
Well, and if he has any kind of a, well, I don't know if he has a gag or not, but.
Yep, fucker. Fucker. Come on, Squirrel Squad, get back up here. Zanny Nanny strikes again. That beach. All right, I'm going to change headphones real quick. Let me turn this down.
Edibles kicking in yet?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Gotta change headphones. My ears hurt so bad from being sick, and I don't know what to do about these headphone things. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah, smash that like, y'all.
Hit that like button, everybody.
Give me 1 second. I'm just swapping headphones. All right. Ooh, that's so much better.
Those look way more.
Oh, yeah, my disclaimer.
Oh, get that disclaimer up.
Oh, I gotta turn this shit up here.
Get that banner going.
Yo, where the fuck's my banner at? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not on to.
Okay, there we go.
There it is.
All statements are theories, opinions, and speculation. They are based off of facts obtained from public records and reliable sources from the internet. Where's all my girls at? Where'd they go? They all ran away.
I don't know.
Ooh, my eyes hurt, dude. I look like hell.
You look like you need sleep.
Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it all right.
Yeah, you gonna get it.
Ooh. Trigger warning.
Trigger warning.
Well, that's the thing, Brenda, is with her background where she works and how she got here and all of that shit. She dirty herself. Like, she got greasy clothes on like Kate.
Mm-hmm.
Gang are very angry. Process gang from room.
Went down that
She
hill
said it went
room.
bah. Though that's the actual. That's the term. That's actually the sound it made. I listened to it again. We listened to it again.
Was
she
I
goes,
just
bah, down the hill?
Was I just tripping early this morning, or did you play that on a different speed?
Yeah, I played it real slow.
Okay, I thought I was tripping.
Yeah, like it made drunk Ryan sound even more drunk, so it was even more like trippy as hell.
I thought so.
Truth hurts, don't it? What up, Mark? Welcome back, babe. I need my Foxy. I need my Daisy. I need my Spicy Squirrel. Like, where y'all at?
Maybe they had to take a potty break.
That's possible. Oh, we're back. Yeah, Jen, we don't give up. Want a squirrel pack squadding? You want raw, unedited, uncensored content? Yeah, that's what I always do.
Heck yeah.
But the thing of it is like some content, even though I'm not a monetized channel, they can still they can't strike your YouTube. So what they're doing is they're putting a strike against my StreamYard, which is a paid account. And they're making StreamYard cancel me because Gengar's over there beating on her keyboard with her fucking laser eyes. I'm all angry about it. I'll be a Jigglypuff. I like Jigglypuff. I like Snorlax too.
Those are my two favorites.
I like Squirtle. I like Pika Pika.
Those are mine. I love them. I had the little.
Well, no, Prosser Gang. The reason why she can strike him, it's not the fact because under fair use policy, you can use people's videos. What she's striking him on is the fact that her name is in the title. And he refuses to take it out.
Right.
Drowsy and Farfetched are good shit too. Oh, what's them bomb ones' names? I like them ones too. I forget their names.
Oh,
The Smoky, what's his name? He's like, not, oh my god. Weez, what the hell's his name? Come on, Anise, help me. I know she knows Pokemon. Wheezing? Is that his name? Wheezing? What the hell's his name?
I can't think of it.
Coughing. There we go. There we go.
Coughing, yeah.
Coughing is my shit. Yep, wheezing and coughing. that's what's up, coughing. That's it, yeah. Coughing. I don't know why I always want to call him Wheezy.
Yeah, 2010.
It's pronounced J sometimes like yeah.
Yeah, we about the armed robbery in 2010.
But it's not Yana May. Her name's Anastasia.
Anastasia.
I just wanted to say that
I like Psyduck too.
Well, then maybe they're putting this thing up on my screen because I'm not getting strikes. Like nothing's happening to my account.
You're not monetized.
Like it's just weird. This thing. I mean, for all I know, fucking Morbid Reality hacked my shit and they're still able to get into it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not. Once my StreamYard is expired, like that's it. I'm throwing StreamYard away. Too many hackers can get in through this back door here.
Yeah, and go OBS.
I made her cry the other night, Tim, right on her live. She thought she was gonna ha some shit on
awesome.
me. And I did. I baited that bitch, and she like that little fish said down on that shit.
She didn't even. She was immediately night, guys. She was tearing up.
I don't even care. Yeah, she had to go get her inhaler twice.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and then I started yelling at her because shame on her. If this is what she's gonna do, that's cool. I'll get rid of StreamYard. If StreamYard has a problem with losing people that are paying $25 a month, well, then maybe they need to start looking at people like Xaname that have that pool and they're illegally like using their thing. And that's why I'm pursuing that. Like I can already start so my case file will be through Pennsylvania, but I'm filing it in Ohio because law enforcement, I have some ties there that are going to help me out. And then we're going to take it straight to Department of Justice in Washington. We're going up far and above. Like you cannot use your government ties to do illegal activities on the internet. That's a big no-no. I'm sorry. If you're doing that shit, then you don't need to be here. You don't belong here. Go back to 4chan. Where's my girls at? Hold up. I'm going to grab a link. Schmitten Kitten. She's telling me to It's funny. Me, never. All right. Let me send a link to my girls because I'm not sure what's happening. Megan, I'll throw her one on Facebook. All right.
Where'd they all go?
I don't know. Maybe they all got fucking port pinged. I don't know.
Hope their computers didn't get fried.
I'm not entirely sure what the fuck happened.
I just think it's going to take a minute for your viewers to flow in.
Yeah, I tried to drop the link in there. Oop, I heard a boop. Oh, Foxy Lady's back. Foxy.
Hello.
I'm getting worried about you.
Take a minute for y'all to come over here. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah.
Xaname strikes again. Gengar gets it.
Again.
Yep.
I told her y'all probably took a potty break.
Smitten Kitten, I wish I could disclose her background report, but I spy a little spy.
Mm-hmm.
Russian American.
Yep. Double agent, baby.
She said it, not me.
I don't care.
Just messing with my audio. Hang on.
Senscamillo, what's up? Senaskill. I can't even pronounce this person's name. I always try and I always chop it and I feel so bad. Senaskimillo. Senaskimillo is Senascamillo? Skinascamillo. Is that correct? Yeah, Caleb, something like that. You're talking like background and FEMA and literally biochemical warfare and crazy shit like that. And then now I'm starting to listen to Trinity's dad talking, and it's the sounds coming in on my phone, Daisy's phone, like the weird shit that happens. I'm telling you, it's a psyop.
Don't know one of the biggest places that makes.
Well, we haven't had a psyop happen since World Trade Center. You know what I mean?
Do you know that one of the biggest places that works on nuclear weapons is in
Shit be
Livermore?
going down, Daisy. The link is at the very top. I pinned it to the top to get back into StreamYard. Shit's happening. Like, shit's weird.
In California, in Livermore, California, one of the biggest labs that works on nuclear weapons is over there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Livermore
And then, yep.
laboratories.
What's weird is I live by a Livermore, and it's where a lot of people, they flooded. So the Conemaugh Dam runs through Livermore. And Livermore, well, see, we have a Livermore here in Pennsylvania. And Livermore is where, the fuck is that? Return of the Living Dead, parts of it was shot there. And it's literally a cemetery, because what they did with before they put in the Conemaugh Dam, they had to flood a small town back in like I think it was like 1964 when they flooded Livermore. I kicked her out again. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting she already has immediate access. But they flooded Livermore, and the story goes that the town of 300, 3 people didn't escape the flood. So then there's like an urban legend around it. Like and me and my friends used to do it. We'd go there at 3:00 in the morning because that's when the veil is thin. And we would do our little seance thingies, never thinking this shit was real until we realized it was fucking real quick. Oh, we got a Saber Sleuth now. She's changing her name all kinds of ups tonight. I love it. Hell yeah. Saber Sleuth. We got a spicy squirrel. Spicy squirrel, Saber
Okay.
Sleuth.
Did I forget the H? Did it not go on there?
What?
Oh no, the H is there.
It's there.
It didn't look like the H was on sleuth. I was like, oh
yeah,
no, I
it's
don't
there.
want to be.
It's there. Oh yeah, Saber
Sleuth.
Sleuth. Nope. That's good shit.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. I'm like, I have to rep it.
You should be Cyber Sleuth too. You could be Cyber Sleuth.
Cyber Sleuth is good.
Spell
I
it
thought
with an S,
Saber
though.
Sleuth was funny because saber tooth tigers.
Yep, I got you. I get the punnies.
I'm so glad. Some people are like, I don't like puns.
I do. I like puns a lot. Who else
How's
is up
everyone?
here? Yeah, okay, Mega Pints. I was discussing the armed robbery last night. I still have the tab pulled open, I'm pretty sure. But I was discussing the robbery that happened between an Abe Bjorkland and another person, and they were arrested because they stole somebody's cell phone. Right? That's the article I pulled up. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I still have it open. Let me check.
So, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
When you were watching Upchurch's video last night, it did the same thing to you?
Same exact thing, and it's because Zanime has her pull on the title of the video.
Yeah, her name is in the video, so she has a strike.
Her name's in the video, and her name's on the title. Like, it is actually Zanime's third, like, hurt bump lip. Like, he took the hurt bump lip off of it, though, but...
He needs to edit that.
He won't, though. He refuses to take Zanime's name off of it. He wants to make sure... Like, this is why he's going through a whole bunch of lawsuits right now. I understand why he quieted down. I get it. I understand. I understand completely.
Saber, I enjoyed your content on the second live last night.
She was a champ, bro.
Oh, thanks. That was so much fun. That was my first
delusional laughing
panel.
Like, it's a good ass time, dude. I like when I get sleep deprived because then shit just becomes so funny.
Right?
I don't even care if someone tries to strike me because I think it's funny.
John Wick Chapter 4 comes out next year.
Does it really?
So excited.
Hell
Love
yeah.
that movie.
Hell yeah.
I would do the same thing if somebody came and tried to kill all my whole family. I'd be going on a mission.
All right, so I'm going to pull up this article again. I got to think of somebody sent it to me on Twitter, I think. Maybe I was emailed it. I don't even fucking know anymore, man. I don't know which way's up. I'm fucking stoned, dude. I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's clicky for a minute. Who sent that to me? I am pretty sure. Was it not you, Megapint, that sent it to me, babe? And if you sent it to me, was it an email or a Twitter? Did you a tweet? Starting to get lost. No, okay. So Juby, like what we do here is because the content that we're ingesting, like the shit is so heavy. Like, dude, like it'll get me so twisted up that like it literally makes me nauseous, and then I have to go lay down and take a nap, and then I have to come back and revisit it. Like the shit is heavy. My main focus on my channel. So I don't know if you saw my live from last night, the 14-hour split up. That shit was crazy town. There is misinformation in those videos. Actually, you know what? While we're here, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to privatize those videos till I can edit them and get them out. I put some, dude, it says youtube.canada because I'm in Canada right now.
That was me last night.
I'm a Canuck right now. I'm going to take those videos down. But anyway, like, our main goal here is to not misinform. If we are being misinformed and you come with receipts that can back up your claim that I'm misinforming somebody, please bring them to me. I will correct any misinformation that people feel I've put out there. So I'm going to go ahead and pull these videos down before fucking Wacko Taco gets at me.
What information was it, if I may ask? You can say no.
When I first opened up my YouTube with the girls, we were given a name that we were supposed to search, and it was Trinity Backus. When we searched on her, there was a domestic violence dispute that had went through the court system, and you'll see it's the very beginning of it. That entirety of it does not apply to this case because the Trinity Backus that it is, apparently there's two Trinities here in the same area, this same story, like shit, just it can't get any more like coincidental.
That's weird.
But
yeah,
the story, it's a real story, but it's a different Trinity Backus. Like she's a Latino girl.
See, that's the weird part. There's like two.
That's what I'm saying. This is weird as hell. Weird as hell.
Dang. All right, that's good to know. Thank you.
So like I'm unlisting these the lives, and I'm going to just pull them down, and I'm going to pull the misinformation part out of it, but I'm going to keep the correction part of it. That way, if anybody's like, no, I know you said this, I can be like, yeah, but I corrected it as quick as I could. So get the fuck out of here.
So, okay, guys, on the CNY family, all right, 11 hours ago, she's saying how the story was that Trinity was leaving to go to her boyfriend's house, which was like 10 miles away. So was she leaving her aunt's house or going towards her aunt? Like, I don't understand this.
See, and that's the thing is like, I don't know if they put it out there that she was she was told them before she left, hey, I'm going to my boyfriend's house. But the other thing of that is
her boyfriend.
Her boyfriend lives in the opposite motherfucking direction. Okay.
Yeah, but he was supposed to be with her.
I know, but then the same thing is like that same road that instead of going north to where she was found deceased, if you go south down on that little stretch of highway there, boyfriend lives this way, but she was spotted this direction. So make sense.
Nothing of this makes sense.
Actual documented, I want to find it, reporting that they saw Trinity down this direction. So you're telling me she left home and ran down around that loop and then ran back up around the loop to go get stuck in the woods? Like, I don't understand, but I'm going to make it make sense. It's going to make it make sense. That's what we try to do here. And for a while, like, people will come in here and we lose our fucking minds on shit for a minute, you know? That's why I add some light into the heavy, because you have to. Sometimes it just be too much. I need to edit this video and make it unlisted for a minute. Edit video. Sorry that I have to do this now. Like, it has to come off here before it stays up.
Go for it. I'm keeping it.
Unlisted.
How many we got in chat right now?
A lot.
I was just checking it out, yeah.
Like, our squirrel squad's strong, y'all. Like, it really is. I love you.
And I like that we can discuss things and have our differences and be like, seeing different points of view. Like
They just
I
locked me out of my fucking Google or my YouTube account. Wait a minute. To verify it's you, to continue your session, complete a brief verification. This extra step helps us keep your account safe by making sure it's really me. Why won't you let me proceed? Y'all still hear me?
yeah.
Yes.
What the fuck? Like, it won't let me get out of the screen. Like, I'm stuck
Is
in
that
this
Nord?
fucking... No, but it won't let me... Like, look. I'm about to just close it and redo it. Like, this is weird as hell. So all I'm trying to do is take my shit off. Like, I'm logged in. You can clearly see me. Like, I can't even click out off this page. I can't click anywhere. I can't click learn more, and I can't click proceed. Let me hide this. Will that help?
Like it froze up.
All right, fuck
That's
it.
weird.
F5.
Oh no.
It's like, no. Gangers over there. We're gonna make sure. How does she talk? Like, I can't even do her fucking accent because it's like you can hear the Russian American in her. Ukrainian.
Oh,
Whatever.
Michelle sent Bjork and stuff. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Where's that at? Email or Twitter or Discord?
Email.
Okay.
And
I
who
think.
was
Let me
just
check chat
talking? I
again.
just want to say I agree. I like that we can have discourse.
Yeah, Fox.
It's like a round table.
Yes, I agree
Yeah,
with you,
because
Fox.
I don't feel any kind of type of way about Ryan. Like I was on the fence. Like people were like,
I don't
"Oh, it's
either.
crazy."
I don't feel
I was
any
like,
type of way
"Whatever."
about anybody unless you make me
But I think he's funny as
feel a
fuck.
type
Like
of
he
way.
just had me. He was comical. Like it's kind of like when I started watching Dolly Vision. Like he was fucking comical.
Mhm.
Not to compare the two at all. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, and then like he just got all this kind of bad attention, and just his head went down a rabbit hole. And I can see how that could happen with this fucking case.
Dude,
Like
I
it's
got
so
a copyright.
crazy.
Oh,
This
that's
case
right.
is
I did
Yeah.
copyright strike on this.
Ugly.
Um, and like, do I think Ikamel's involved? Like, I don't know. Could he be? Could he
I
not
don't
be? Like,
bother
that's how
him.
my
He don't
mind is.
bother
I'm very
me.
objective. Like, I'm just very
It's
objective,
weird.
right?
I don't know. I think Ikadmel has a lot of information, but like where he comes with this information, like it makes me question that. That's what the
like
only
who are these
thing.
people hooked
And
up
I
with?
don't
Like,
I don't say it in a sense to call him sus, but bro,
No.
how do you have the links that you have?
Yeah, there's definitely like
are you
inside
friends with
connections with
Zanime? Do you
people.
like? That's what I don't understand. Like he knows somebody.
They're all buddies for sure.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like I think
Wait,
Gengar.
didn't Ryan find that they shared an LLC together?
I don't
Did
know
they
if it was,
really?
like I don't know if it was an LLC.
And Gengar.
I know all of her LLCs.
We'll
have to
Maybe
look
we
into
could
that.
find that video.
I'm afraid I'm gonna get another fucking strike if I watch another thing on Zanime. This is why
No, because not
I
on Zen.
dance.
If you hear this, if you hear this, sorry,
Hear this now, guys. Hear this.
There's a content creator. I've watched him like I said, I watched it the other day, and his name is let me find it here now, and he plays Ryan's old videos, and he's not getting striked. So see if you can play his stuff, like.
So as long as I don't have Zanime's name in a title, we're good.
Yeah. Like, let me see if I can find him. Hang on.
Well, I can just send it to your email too, Shanda.
All right, go ahead.
I'll find it, but I swear, and maybe I was dreaming it, but
Foxy was having dreams. I was writing love notes on her arm.
Stop telling everybody. I dreamed about you.
It's cute. It's cute.
I love when people write on my arm.
Bro,
it feels so
your
good.
dream was dope as hell though. Like it was more than that. Like it was tied into like the whole like Trinity shit. Like she was.
I know, it was crazy.
She was
the whole
dreaming
TikTok
about what
thing
she was
freaked me out.
consuming. It's all good. Yeah, that TikTok shit's crazy. So.
Okay, so see if I can. Oh, I thought I just saw it.
Oh,
nope. Don't want that.
I'm lost. I'm stoned. We're stuck in a rabbit hole. I'll be right back, guys. I promise. Okay, this one needs to be unlisted.
Where did that go? Oh.
I feel like I'm back to making vape videos because, like, when I made vape videos, like, my content was strong. Like, I had over 300 vape videos, and one day I was like, fuck my ex-girlfriend. I'm tired of her putting comments on everything. And I was like, mass deleted everything. And then 5 minutes later, I regretted it because they were gone. I never backed them up. I never saved them, nothing. Like, I taught people how to make mods. Like, I taught people how to make their own vape juices. Like, like that's what I like to do. What I consume, you consume.
Girl, you gotta hook me up with how to make my own vape juice.
Super easy. Like super easy. Super easy.
How many milligrams?
I started at when I first started vaping, believe it or not, I started at a very high dose because I used to be like, I'm even proud of myself that I don't quite smoke a pack. Like, I smoke a pack of cigarettes every 2 days.
Yeah, I
So
do too. I agree with that.
I first started smoking, I'm not gonna lie, when I was like 8 years old. I grew up in Las Vegas, so like you do things a lot sooner in life than most places because it's an active influence. Like that city literally never fucking sleeps. Like I was a heathen ass. Like that's why like my dad used to call me a heathen.
He's
Like
an ass.
he was the same way though. Like my dad was a heathen. Like I was a heathen child. I don't care. Like my child was a heathen. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Like I admit my fuck ups, but I learned all my fuck ups before I turned 18. Like I grew up and did my shit and got my shit right, and now I be doing good shit.
I use the Salt Nick 50 milligrams.
Oh, Kevin put out a little video just to
50?
tell everybody he was okay an hour
50.
ago. Oh,
That is
50.
gnar.
No,
50 milligrams Salt Nick. Yeah.
that shit, that's strong. You better be careful with salt nicks.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Even 21 milligram of salt nick is low.
I started out at 24 milligrams, like, and I got to the point where, like, you can literally, and you have to understand what nicotine is. Like, nicotine is not even like, you can get organic plant-based nicotine, but it ain't the shit that's in vape juice. Like, the nicotine that is made is literally, and this is why you have to watch with Big Pharma, because Big Pharma has their hands in everything. Like, they regulate the entire FDA, like, all of it. Big Pharma does that. Like, they have their hands in parts they shouldn't.
they don't pass it unless they can make money off it, which is really sad
Yeah,
for
and
people
then
who.
so they made it to where you could only purchase your nicotine through actual laboratories, laboratory, like literally.
Yeah.
Big nicotine.
Yeah, and so then you have, and this is like what was concerning to like all of us vape advocates that are like bringing, like we're literally engineering and innovating vaping from China. Like literally that's where it came about. But when you started vaping like China shit, China likes lead. Whatever reason, I don't fucking know, but there's always lead in their fucking products.
Yeah.
And there was lead in what they were making because they were using shit like diacetyl, which is what causes popcorn.
Oh, yeah. Popcorn lung.
Yes.
Oh,
Popcorn.
I was wondering. I was going to ask about that.
Yes. And it's a real thing. Like popcorn lung is a very fucking real thing.
It's
You ever watch
scary.
that
People still use
YouTube
vape
advertisement
then?
where it tells you vaping, you're putting millions parts per million of metal in your lungs every time you take a hit? Yeah, if you're still vaping on Chinese made, not, you know what I mean? They never updated their stuff. So the only thing we
So
could
then,
do.
if you were to buy it from the store, then like what would you recommend?
Okay, so if
Go
you're
to a smoke shop.
go to a smoke shop or a vape shop, or don't go into like your local convenience store and buy them little burnable pens.
No. I'll go to a vape shop.
Here's the thing with disposables, and this is why I was so against mass producing any of my products, because I did not want it to be so mass produced in a factory that you're not, and it's the same with your vitamins. The vitamins that you buy at the store, like they can give you a rough estimate of what you're consuming, but unless you're
They don't
actually
know what the hell's in there. No,
unless you're taking
have so many
natural
rat
herbs.
hairs
That's
in
why I
there.
do my herb stuff, and I
Oh,
make my
yeah.
herb teas, and I'm into botany, and you know what I mean, stuff like that. Is people don't understand, like, number one, smoking, and you should not smoke. Like, this is so bad that I'm even doing this. Like, you literally take this tobacco that is literally everything that is underneath your kitchen sink is in this fucking thing. Okay.
I know, it's awful.
And then you take it and you combust the end of it and you suck all of the tar and then now 60,000 known carcinogens, literally 60,000 carcinogens once you combust this thing, and you're sucking it through a filter.
Keep talking. I'm going to quit tonight.
That is, I know. And this is what I need to remind myself. Like I smoked for 16 years and I got very sick after smoking for so long.
I quit smoking after my dad died.
I'm raising my hand next.
Yeah, like smoking is so terrible, and I'm gonna light this cigarette and tell this story. Like, it's so terrible.
I've been on the patch for almost 6 weeks, guys. I haven't smoked.
Good for you! Congratulations.
You want to do something that
hearing
you'll watch?
that, I was like, valid.
You want to do something scientifically that will make you. I need to do it. Like if I do this tomorrow, I'll probably quit smoking immediately. Okay?
What?
Take a cigarette. Take a paper towel, okay? take something thin, a coffee line or something thin, a pantyhose, but it has to be white. I would just recommend using a tissue, a piece of toilet paper, or something. Okay, put it on the end of your vacuum with a rubber band, and then take your cigarette and light your cigarette, and cup your hand around your vacuum and hold that cigarette in your hand like you're making a puppet, like sock puppet. We got to make sock puppets for our class tomorrow. Anyway,
smoking sock puppets.
So let that cigarette suck one through your hands because you're gonna feel it. Like you can just do it to the vacuum if you want. Like you could tape it to your vacuum and make it do it, or you could put that one fucking
I've
tippy
seen this
nozzle
on
in it.
YouTube.
Yeah, like I used to have mad videos on this. Like I used to do like science thingies and show people shit like why you should quit
Why are
smoking.
you smoking?
I don't know. Like Bristy was
No, I get it. It's so hard.
It's addiction.
No, like I was hard. No, I was 10 years. 10
I'm an
years.
addict.
I was
That's for
almost
sure.
11 to my 11-year anniversary. We call them vaporversaries. Like it was a good thing that people quit smoking and went to vaping. Like they're so.
Yeah, I did
Well,
that for a while.
I was so scared to quit and go to vaping because of the popcorn thing. Like that terrified me more than smoking a cigarette.
What the FDA did, and it was a terrible, terrible, terrible thing they did for vaping in general,
Mhm.
okay, is instead of them taking the actual science studies, like, okay, so there is a vape foundation that literally is the only profit they take is to do lab studies in closed rooms, in cars, and enclosed spaces to where you're not getting natural air as you would outside, okay? And they were literally doing these studies, and these studies, because vaping was around for 10 years, like they had so many studies to back big pharma, but the FDA stepped in. And because they didn't take the lab testing that was done or do their own lab testing, they pulled the lab testing from Chinese-made products that had the diacetyl in them and that had the metals and the hard metals in them. And they took their test and were like, nah, this is where it came from. And the reason why is because China had the patent on vaping products, had the patent.
Follow the money.
Thank you.
Of course.
So then in America, like we couldn't patent our products. Like the what I built, which was a variable voltage box mod, was never made. Like it was literally never made. And it's hilarious that people make fun of me, like frenemies or whatever they want to be. You know what I mean? Because I know what I've put out in this world. Like I know all that I've done and I'm going to keep doing it. And I'm just thankful that we could do things with Kylie and Trinity and we can talk about these things and, you know what I mean? Get to know each other on a personable level.
Yeah.
But these things are terrible for you. Like they're literally killing you with every single one that you smoke. It's killing you.
Oh, damn it. I know why.
Run your vacuum. Run your vacuum until that cigarette is gone. Okay. Two things are going to happen. All of the tar is going to trap in the palm of your hand. But then you're going to look at that. You're going to look at that toilet paper. And when you look at that tissue that has sucked that filter through, I mean, you already have a filter on here. And your hand is filtered it kind of like a muffler almost. But then you got that piece of cloth there that catches all of that. That is what happens to your lungs every fucking time you smoke a cigarette. Ugh. And all you're doing, and everybody's all scared of COVID and all scared of flus and all these germs and all these things are happening. But meanwhile, you're smoking these things, which has 60,000 now chemicals, and you're, enjoying the cigarette, and it's telling your brain that you need it. Like the chemicals that are in here is literally telling your brain to become addicted to it.
And your brain already, and here's the kicker. Your brain already creates nicotine. So it's telling your brain it doesn't have any nicotine. It's got a lack of nicotine.
You're overstimulating what your body already produces. This is the same people that have diabetes and they have insulin resistance and all that shit. Like they don't create insulin or they create too much or, you know what I mean, what have you. Like your body is an amazing thing.
You said the salt nick was bad. What do you
Salt nick is bad because it is a form of, it's not even... Okay, so I don't even know how they're calling it salt nick because it's technically not even a salt. It just comes in crystalline form. Crystal. That's why it's a salt nick. It looks like your table salt, but it looks like meth. Literally. I'm not gonna lie. Like it should look like meth. But you're literally putting a salt nick in there. And the way that you're vaporizing the crystallized nicotine, man, I wouldn't do it. I don't recommend that.
So what juice would you recommend?
If you're going to get a juice, just make sure you're getting it from an actual vape shop. That vape shop follows FDA rules and regulations because they have to, but everything in their shit, like not only does the lab test the nicotine, like you have to have like the way the FDA put it in force is awesome. I love their guidelines. However, the way that they came in as big pharma lobbied, you know what I mean, pharmaceutical, like they put such a ban on it that I, even after my vape business got swallowed from me getting done dirty, like I watched my own friends from Canada and then clear into the United States all lose their mom and pop shops because big pharma let big tobacco, like Marlboro, like all your companies and all those little cigarettes you see that are sitting at convenience stores, those aren't from anybody, just the same as these people that sell you these things or these things here. Like, they don't give a fuck about you as long as they're making money off your death.
Okay.
But they don't make a product enough to put anything in there that will kill you in a short enough time span that you can actually go sue them, because it's your own fault that you're smoking these anyway. It's your own fault that you're putting these things in your mouth. Like, even when it comes to weed, like if you're going to smoke weed, you should vape your weed.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I don't. Like, I like the burn of a joint. Like, I like the burn of a blunt. I like bong rips. I'm sorry. Like, they're trying to taint this word for me and it ain't happening.
Yeah, mine's a vape, torch glow.
Nice. But yeah, as long as you're buying your products from a vape shop, you're safe, because that vape person, like, there's not, I mean, you can tell the ones that are just in it for profit because they treat you like a consumer. Whereas, like, if you walk into these vape shops and they're like talking with you, like asking you how you're doing, like trying to direct you in the right direction, like they're really trying to direct you in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could tell the vape shops you shouldn't be going to.
Right.
Don't go to mall kiosks. Don't buy them from your convenience stores or your Walmart or your Giant Eagle. Like, those are not. Okay, so the only one that I've seen in all the time that they've been at convenience stores is if you have a Get Go or a Giant Eagle. Those are the safest if you have to go the disposable route. They have some of the cleanest disposables. I will give them credit. Like, I've broken. There was a point, even after, like, I was smoking cigarettes while sitting here tearing these vapes apart, that my friends were like, yo, check this out. Like, I can't wait till one of these actual weed pen breaks, because when I break this bitch open, I mean, I'll do this on a live if y'all want me to.
Yeah.
I'll explain to you all the components, because all these literally are, okay, so they've gotten really good with the way that they design throwaway things. The way that they use the aluminum casing, like the tips, like, it's really cool that they're mass produced on a level where they're actually, like, the way that these ones are made. I can't wait to look, which one could we kill first? Because I got to kill one of these this week. This guy right here. But yeah, like, that's what I
do
did.
heal quickly.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say your lungs do heal quickly.
But they don't want you clog them with
Yeah.
something like tar. Tar is a whole nother ball game. Like, listen.
No,
when
my aunt's
you might
lungs
as
healed,
well go
and she
out.
smoked her whole life.
What's that?
My aunt was in a wheelchair and was supposed to die in a few months because she smoked her whole life.
Mhm.
She stopped smoking, and the doctors were amazed
Oh, yeah.
at how quickly her lungs healed.
When you quit smoking, the first thing you're going to notice is like smell of rain, because it does. Like, your nose, your sinus cavities, they heal themselves.
Yeah, your sense of smell is completely gone. Sense of taste.
Like,
I've always had a really
That's why I laugh when
good
people
sense
say,
of smell.
"Oh, they don't know I smoke." I'm like, "Yeah, they do." It's just your
Yeah,
sense
they
of smell is
do.
gone.
You can smell them as soon, like, yeah, and that's the thing, is like, you can smell a smoker. Like, you'll be sitting in like the post office or standing in line somewhere, and a smoker that has just smoked a cigarette outside, and when they walk past you as a non-smoker, is obscene as fuck. That's why you won't ever see me smoking a cigarette in my bed.
Yeah,
I don't care. You better go out to the kitchen. You better go out to a computer. You better sit on a couch. You better go outside. Like, you better do something, but you better not smoke in my bedroom. I do not like cigarette smoke smell in my bedroom. I cannot sleep at night when I'm sitting there. Like, I'm already asthmatic. I shouldn't be smoking anyway.
Same
I
here.
am too.
But
When I quit smoking, I quit for a year and a half, and my lungs, like, literally were pretty, like, clean. Like,
they can heal themselves.
there
Your
was
liver can
no
regrow
black
itself.
nothing.
Like, yeah.
Then when I got that bad, like, chest infection there before Christmas last year,
My screen. Oh,
that never
Lord,
seemed to have left me, but just, comes and goes kind of thing.
Yeah.
I was hacking up all kinds of black guck. It was gross. I was like, oh, I gotta quit again. So I bought like gum,
your
and I
lungs will
have
expel
the, like, lozenges and stuff. And it's just I have to mentally prepare. Like, I am addicted. I know that, like, I just have to be in the mindset to be like, I'm done with this, like I was before. You know what I mean? Otherwise,
do it
I'm
on
just
purpose.
cheating myself because I know I'm
two and
gonna
a half
pick up the cigarette
years
tomorrow.
of sitting on these damn patches that I've had. I had to
Mhm.
buy new ones because they had expired.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I took
But
that Shantix and I never in my life was more suicidal.
Oh, that's
I'm
what
telling you,
I've heard.
that shit's crazy.
ooh,
That
Yeah.
Champix or whatever the fuck it's called is
Shantix,
nasty.
Yep.
no, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
and it
gotta, I
tells
gotta,
you right on the thing, like,
That's gone.
if there's a
That's gone.
history of any psychosis in
That's
your
gone.
family, this
That's
is not for
almost
you.
shit.
Not me. I'm a walking
Okay,
pharmacy,
And I
this
love
goes
those,
live
sadly.
like,
now. That was
I
Right
good.
love
now,
those
That was good.
antidepressant
Okay.
drugs where it's like side effects, depression. Like what?
I, oh
I
God, I
was
know.
I
Suicide,
was,
suicide
oh
medication,
shit. I don't even
side
do
I
effects,
that.
was,
suicide.
Right.
What?
Yeah, lungs do heal really fast till you damage them. Like there becomes the part where you damage them and you start to get things like emphysema and
Oh, I get what you were
COPD.
saying then.
Yeah. Like your body it gets to a certain point where it's like your cells can't regenerate because it's so toxified. Like it literally turns black and dies. And that's how you get single cell lung cancer. It's what killed my father.
Oh, I'm sorry to
Mhm.
hear that.
But like it sucked because like I had brought vaping innovation to the United States and like I got my mom to vape for a little bit. And my dad was
Mhm.
always the type of person like he would smoke for 2 years, then he'd quit for 2 years, then he'd smoke for 2 years, then he'd smoke for 5, then you know what I mean? Like and he was just all
Yeah.
over the place with how much my mom stressed him out depending on how much he smoked. Like I get it. I see why the man smoked. I'm surprised he didn't do hard drugs, but he never did. My dad would never smoke weed. Like my dad smoked weed one time and he literally almost tripped balls and that was enough for him. Like he tried it and he was good.
Well, and they're from
Mhm.
the generation too where there was a lot of propaganda that it was good
Yeah.
for
Reefer
you,
madness.
and
I remember
people
my
used
dad
to
turning me
smoke
on to
in
that.
hospitals.
Yeah. Dude, I
You
remember
know?
going to fucking when I was younger, like we would literally sit in like First Cafe or go to the Rio and people would be smoking
Yep.
while fucking playing casinos. Or you'd walk into a restaurant and people are smoking with their little smoke dividers. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was really, really young, but yes
Yeah, you
and
were. Because I
no.
got like 10 years on you or some shit.
Yeah, 10 years
Mhm.
exactly. But my
Mhm.
grandma raised me, so I'm kind of like,
Yeah, where your fucking grandmama, which in my case it was my mom with my nieces and nephews, would hold her grandbabies with a whole cigarette with a two-inch long ash dangling off the fucking cigarette, sitting there holding her, bouncing her, like, you know what I
I
mean?
know.
Cigarette ash. She's moving all over the
My
place.
mom
She's bumping
smoked
her
when I
fucking
was
cigarette,
pregnant, when she was
and that
pregnant with
ash is
me.
still
Smoked.
somehow 2 inches long on her motherfucking cigarette. Cooking over food, and the ash is like 3 inches long.
Oh
You're like,
yeah,
oh my gosh.
yeah,
so
that
gross,
was my
right?
mom.
And like,
Like that was
here's the
literally my
thing: can you
mom.
imagine like flying on an airplane, people smoking on the airplanes? Like, holy Hannah.
I couldn't have met hot box in a fucking airplane. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 49 and I can remember the days you go to restaurants. Do you want smoking or non-smoking?
Yeah,
section?
I
Yeah,
remember my
same.
parents smoking in
Hotel
like
rooms,
fucking McDonald's and shit. Like I
coffee
Yeah.
remember,
shops. Yep.
like
My
I
mom used to smoke
remember.
at work.
Yeah, my mom used to sit right in the cafeteria. She'd go on break and she'd sit in fucking Kmart cafeteria and she'd sit and have her cigarette and she'd give me tapioca pudding.
No, I mean at her desk they had ashtrays.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
offices. Yeah, could smoke at work.
Yep.
Which Keith saying?
You can't even find a smoking spot now anywhere. It's like at most, like you're lucky if an employee, if your place of
Wow.
employment has a smoking section. Like,
JR Nana saying like she used to smoke on a plane from New York to fucking Guam. Like that's a long
wow,
flight. Huffing and puffing.
I'd need cigarettes to
Did
smoke
it
on
get
that
smoky
plane.
in there, or did like the circulation of the airplane? I would think because when you're on an airplane, you can feel that cabin pressure. Like you can feel, you know what I mean? Like it.
Yep.
So
Well,
the
I can't
oxygen.
find it, guys. I don't know why it's gone now, but if I
What
ever
we look
find it,
for?
I'll.
What we look
That
for?
dude that had it up the.
So we're
wrong
not
up
allowed
chart.
to watch this one anymore. Like
No.
No.
I need to hide this video from my damn self, so I stop. Okay, do we want to watch Zanime drunk snitching on herself? Because this shit's hilarious.
No.
I did get struck for this
Oh
one.
my God, we were laughing so hard at that one.
Wait,
Dude,
is her name in the title though?
What's that?
Her name's in the title though.
Fuck it, let him strike me again. We'll go to a whole nother live. We don't care tonight.
Oh, we going out with the band.
Yeah. They can't strike me. I'm non-monetized. They can't do
Right.
shit about
This
shit.
is me.
Y'all
I
can
got
hear it. Oh, she's gonna down the hill. Remember?
What,
She
tumble.
tumbled with her phone that was plugged into a tree.
I got beat up
Hey,
by
no.
the truckie.
Play it on
the
fast.
truckie got her.
Hey, play it on squirrel chipmunk speed.
You want to do, or you want it slowed down because that shit's no, we didn't like it.
No, we went on fast.
All right, let's get it. Y'all can hear it though.
Yeah.
Got tumbled. So I was going down. This is me.
Ah,
I got tumbled.
down the hill.
So I was going down the hill, and I was
Watch Ryan.
And then, like, as soon as I pulled my phone out, I stepped in the wrong
This dude's face. He's still side-eyed.
tumbled down, and
She froze goddamn time and was like, "Wait, I should pull my phone out in the middle of this fall that I'm falling and film it."
She grabbed the phone. She stepped the wrong way and rolled down the hill. What?
I mean, are you trying to record yourself fucking rolling down the hill? I'm confused. What are you recording, you dumb fuck?
Yeah.
So
she got tumbled.
Oh,
like somebody pushed her.
Yes.
This is me. I got tumbled. So I was going down the hill, and I was trying to record it. I broke my charger because my charger was like plugged into my phone, and my charger like went sideways.
Where the fuck did your charger come from? Are you in a vehicle, shithead?
She had like a portable charger though.
You got tumbled down a hill.
We got portable charger.
And during the tumble down the hill, she tries to pull the phone out, but the phone charger broke.
Ryan demonstrates.
So it's all plugged in and everything.
She's explaining how the car got into the water.
Holy shit.
Tumbled. So I was going down the hill.
Watch your hand movements.
Yeah.
Got the
It's not
dog.
this, bro.
I got tumbled. So I was going down the hill.
Her dog's
And
like this big.
I was trying to record it.
Uh-huh.
And like as soon as
How are you
like, as soon
recording
as I
this,
pulled my
bitch?
phone
Like you
out,
got a lot of things in your hands
I-
already.
I stepped in the wrong
Big
direction.
dog, I need
So I
to
was like,
step down.
like,
Here, okay.
like tumbled down and everything.
Let's
Like I
Okay.
broke my
All right.
charger because my
Okay,
charger
we're
was like,
falling down
plugged
a
into
hill,
my
y'all.
phone.
With all
and
these
the charger,
things.
like went sideways, and I got all bruised up.
Where is she
and
going?
I like held hazmat, so like I had to like hold my phone.
He went down with you too.
Hazmat, yeah.
Where? Okay, listen. There's no way that happened if she tumbled down a hill. If she was driving in a vehicle,
Yeah.
then it makes sense what she's saying. But this is not walking. What is this? This is driving. She's not telling herself.
So like I had to like hold my hazmat at the same time as we're like sliding down the hill. So I'm like, oh yeah, like I got some.
Got some handprints on me.
Where's the scrapes? And exactly what Power Stroke said. Record what?
So there's no footage of that.
Her job for mine any day.
What's that? Somebody say something, or is this lady? Oh, I always think this totally banned girl is somebody in our panel, and it's really this lady that I keep forgetting even exists there because I'm so focused on three motherfuckers and her and him going in the background. You know what I mean?
Watch Ryan fixing to demonstrate her tumble.
I know, I love
It's
it. Let's
hilarious.
rewind it a little bit. I love this shit.
And exactly what Power Stroke said. Record what?
So there's no footage of that.
Her job for mine any day.
What?
That was her again.
Okay, all right. This lady, I don't like
But
her.
I did not find a car. I just wanted to show you how steep it was.
What?
I'm writing this in my book. Always go back and look at the beginning.
That's right.
As soon as I pulled my phone out, I stepped in the wrong direction. So I was like, like down and everything. Like I broke my charger because my charger was like plugged into my phone, and my charger like went sideways, and I got all bruised up. And I like held
And
hazmat,
she's filming it
so, like,
while
I had to,
tumbling.
Like, hold my phone.
He went down with you too.
Yeah. So like I had to like hold hazmat at the same time as we're like sliding down the hill. So I'm like, oh yeah, like I got some bruises to show. I got all bruised up from the.
I'm proud of them bruises.
With all these
Got
things.
bruised up from the truckie.
I got all bruised up from the
No,
from the truckie.
Bruised up from the truckie. And then in the other one, she says, I don't know where the Kylie is. All right. I'm going to call her. I'm going to jump out and let this motherfucker go into the water, right? If I'm going to tumble, you tumble with your dominant hand. In MMA, when you're stretching and stuff, you roll, you do your rolls, right? If she was in the driver's seat, was in the car, like it sounds like she was in the car, and you jump out and you hit the ground, and you know you're going to hit the ground, you hit the ground, and you tumble. Look at where her bruises are, bro.
I got all bruised up from the
The
from the truckie.
The truckie.
Oh, son, we got them hot and bothered now, boy. Did you see what just happened? Oh, Tony Dodge, the first person who ever interviewed Xana May. Xana May is a lady that was in the fucking water at Prosser Lake around the time this car went missing, right? Well, while Xana May is over there fucking typing to him and shit, and they're talking back and forth on the computer, this stupid motherfucker pulls his DMs up. Look what's in his DMs 6 weeks ago, right before all this Kylie Rodney shit happened.
Let's take a quick look. Here it is. Let's see. I want to go. I'll back it up to the beginning. We'll start from the top. So today I got an Instagram message from a person.
Do you see it? Now, before I zoom in and show you, he just clarified it's his DM, right? He's pulling up his messages, right?
Name's at the top of it.
That is apparently
right here. All American Dream Chaser. You know what I mean? It's right here. All American Dream Chaser. It's your Instagram, bro. Ready?
from another country,
Zoom
I
it in,
believe.
Ryan.
I don't know.
So for those of you who can't see it, which I'm sure 99.9%.
Hold on.
That is apparently from another country, I believe. I don't know.
It is hard to see on here.
There's Alicia's top one.
Mm-hmm.
So for those of you who can't see it, which I'm
gangbangers.
sure 99.9% of y'all can, just the 0.01% just don't want to see it. So I screenshotted it.
Thank you, bro. We can gangbang her, is what it says right here. We
After I got off your panel, you was like, he's lying, it's fake. Motherfucker, that is fucking full-blown goddamn proof. You out of your mouth saying it's your motherfucking DMs, the video to prove it. It ain't fucking Photoshop, dude. That's from your shit. That's screen recorded from your shit. If all the other shit in there is about finding this little girl, and you're on this panel trying to find this little girl with who? With Xana May, with all these Ronnie Jones and all these other goddamn people? Who the fuck is the DM talking about gangbanging somebody? We can gangbang her, it says. Who the fuck are you talking about? Greek Squad, go to his page.
Yeah, I wonder if he knows Jared.
And ask him who the fuck is he talking about gangbanging while he's over here trying to figure out where this little girl went. Go ask him. Please. Good guys, good gals, stand up. Go ask this fucking weirdo who the fuck he's talking about. Please.
I love when he starts
They
calling
did.
Jared a weirdo.
And they did.
P.S. You want to see what guilty and fucking stupid looks like? Well, I went over to his panel and said, hey, bitch, who the fuck you talking about gangbanging while you trying to figure this mystery out to where this little girl is? You want to see somebody freak the fuck out? Watch this.
And Afro David?
This fucking dude.
No? No one? All right, I tried.
All right. Let me see here.
He was a
Let me see.
weirdo.
All right. All
Or
right.
he is.
Let's bring him up here. We got the man. Go ahead, Ryan. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stage.
Hey, who you gangbanging in your DMs?
It's your mother. Oh.
You gonna answer the question?
Y'all talking? Hey, I'm answering the question. Are you gonna ask a question?
Yeah. Who are you gangbanging on your DMs, buddy?
Ryan.
Who's that? Who are you talking to?
Watch.
Your mom,
he's-
dude.
Look how
Your
nervous
mom.
he starts getting. He gets animated.
You're not getting to me. I'm 31 years old. Who are
Hey.
you gangbanging?
He's a gangar too. He could be
He's
coughing.
not answering the question.
This motherfucker could be coughing. That's his new name.
I'm asking you the question.
Now his heart rate's going up. He's starting to say stupid shit.
It's a live end. And we get hit, Sam.
Is she frozen? She's frozen. Yep. Still low. Can we talk about her? Yep. She hits again.
Jesus. I think she just should like maybe not do this anime thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna get to bed, guys. It's getting late now. I
She'll
want
be
to
right
start
back.
tomorrow, Sunday. I'll probably stick around for a little bit longer, but then I'm gonna, I think, call it a night.
She is getting continually attacked.
Yeah.
I know,
Anytime she
it's
brings up
awful.
her name, anything about her. Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll be back.
She'll come back in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Let's look what's going on in chat.
They got her again.
Help us, God.
She's definitely watching.
Yeah. She's probably on her potato right now, real quick.
I'm saying Zanime is always watching.
You're a good co-host.
Linda the Wolf 820 says, but she's the victim, right? Has she done this before? Yes, she has.
Mm-hmm.
Like Zanime, like she probably has blockers and like red things to pop up anytime she goes in it. What else? What do you got? Megan.
How's your lip?
Queen of the rabbit holes at Megan Cole. My right ear's ringing like mad right now. What is that about? It doesn't happen often. Okay. It says at Megan Cole, what? Oh, I just lost it.
Me too. It's moving
There we
fast.
go. Was the weird guy on Tony Dodge's panel Mr. Sock? Oh man.
I mean, everybody can laugh, but Mr. Sock has gotten multiple channels in trouble.
But do you know that's him for sure? That's what I was worried about as well, Mark. Like, I didn't know if Megan says no, it's not. Like, I don't know. But then again, Megan also gets things mixed up, so I don't know.
I've seen
not like I'm not saying bad about her. I'm just saying like sometimes she does think.
Who is Andrew White?
I've seen it like 6 or 7 times. I was on panel with Zav Girl, and he just completely screwed her over.
Yeah, but that person didn't come on as Mr. Sock though.
Well, I mean, he's got to have multiple accounts, but the end result is the same.
But do we know that it's morbid? Like, we're not sure. Or is it just some random people out? Like, there's got to be more than one person like doing this. It can't be all on morbid. But I mean, yeah. So I get that point of view, but I mean, it's hard to. We can't really.
I don't know anything about morbid. I listened to Squirrels on Fire on her second video that tried to touch upon that, but
well, morbid is supposedly the person that was doing like causing havoc and spreading hate on people and like just calling people out and taking things out of context, just like being hateful. And then other times he'd be funny and he'd team up with Glare and they'd go on people's channels and under different names and act like they don't know each other and that kind of thing and cause havoc. And it's entertaining at first, like Megan said, but then they switch it up and it gets really dangerous real quickly. Like, and then Zab, I seen that show on Zab Girl where she got bombed. I was actually on her live watching, and I couldn't believe what happened. I guess it's the first I'd ever heard about it. I had never seen it happen before.
You're good, Andrew.
But apparently it does happen a lot, like within the last, 6 months, I guess?
Damn, they
this is happening, so I don't know.
What up?
Yeah, Denise, exactly that. Dimmer Nom is Misery Box.
You just gotta, anytime you say her name, I mean, she's watching.
They're big mad.
See, there's so many people we don't know if Mr. Fox if Mr. Sock. I was looking at my Foxfire thing. If Mr. Sock is a bad guy, like we can't judge that, right? No. Like we just have to stay objective until he does something wrong, and then we know.
We got a new friend. We like animals though, so that's cool. Who we got, Mr. Fox?
You're back, my girl. What happened? You just froze up, did you?
It happens. You just say names and you go, you You just have like a complete beep boop meltdown.
You beep booped out.
You beep boop boop.
Mm-hmm.
You slid out of your chair.
We B-mode right out.
Yep. Boop beeped. Beep popped.
Mary Lynn, I'm working on it. But it's not gonna be like just going to YouTube and being like, oh, she did this mean thing. Like, I'm taking it to where it needs to be.
Yeah.
Mentioned who? Queen
Is
of
your-
Rabbit Holes.
Is your
He
dog
said,
drinking water?
as soon as
Yeah.
you mentioned him, Chandra froze. What, Mr.
baby.
Sock?
So is Mr. Sock here or is Mr. Fox? So who we got here?
Oh, don't worry about me. There's no such thing as Mr. Fox. I just fucked up my words.
There is no Mr. Fox.
Oh, okay.
We've all just lost it.
Sorry, I'm stoned as fuck. I'll believe anything right now.
Her
Tell me
edible
something.
kicked in.
I'm gullible right now. Paul Bunyan grows fucking French fries on his trees.
Her edible has kicked in.
Yep, we're good. Hi, puppy. What do you need now?
Oh, I need some love.
She hugs and I like it. It's just stop licking, dude. Like it's so nasty.
I got my toy right here, dude.
I mean, that's the first thing I thought too. Prosser Gang was this person's hoaxing her, and that's what they do. They think they're funny, and they make a connection so that they trust you. And then the next time you're on a live, you recognize them, and then they come on and bomb you. Like that's their MO, I guess. But I don't know.
You can't do a lap anymore. You really can't. You're so massive.
Somebody asked you which Pokemon is your spirit Pokemon, Squirrel.
My spirit Pokemon?
Yeah, Santa.
Oh God.
All of the Eevee evolutions.
And yes.
I don't
Gave
even
me
know.
toy.
I know I have many of them. I'm not really Snorlax because I mean when I do knock out, I do coma. That's
Look
a
at
baby.
that sweet baby.
That's a floof. That is a
All right, guys. I love y'all.
I'm so tired.
We love you.
Me
You
too.
tapping out? You tapping?
We're gonna
All
go
right.
sleepy time.
Okay.
Slipping.
Have a good night.
You don't want to fall asleep on panel again.
No, I don't want to fall asleep on
I'm
panel.
staying
I'll
by.
probably listen for a bit till I fall asleep, but just
Why are you
like
so vocal
you know.
about it? Why are you so vocal about it?
Have a
Who's
good
this
one.
now?
There's no shame in being a Marky
Love
Mark.
you, girl.
Love you too,
Hey,
guys.
I was
Bye.
snoring hard last night.
What's baby?
I was snoring and all.
This is a sweet baby.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to find that video I was talking about the LLC.
All right.
I've
down
got
for
on
that.
my TV, so and it's on mute.
Oh.
She's vocal as hell. She's telling me things.
She better give her some loving.
No, I know what she wants. You hungry? You want to eat?
Oh, give
You
her
food?
a treat.
You gotta get
Oh,
down.
treat.
Get down. Get down. All right. I'll be right back. Your food?
Oh, it makes me miss my kitty cats. We're out of town. We're up in the Smoky Mountains, and my kitty cats are home alone.
Oh no.
I know.
Where are you from, Saber?
Utah.
All these northern people.
Believe it or not, I know. Everyone's so
all
shocked.
these
Where are you
people.
from?
I remember you saying that last night.
What?
It's just all coming back to me now.
Hey, don't even worry about it.
It's all
We
coming
all
back
lost
to
our minds
me.
last night. Where are you from?
Who, me?
South Carolina.
We went to motherfucking Pluto
Oh,
last
yeah.
night.
What?
I said we went to Pluto last night.
And
we
back.
took a trip around
And
the
back.
earth.
I think I left half of my brain there.
Hey,
We
Mark,
gotta go back.
My mom's from South Carolina.
I love rabbit holes.
I'm a
You're
Texas boy, but I've been living in South Carolina for the
I
last.
would live in Texas.
She was born in Columbia and grew up in
Texas
Greenville.
is humid.
Oh, cool. Who was born in Columbia?
Columbia, South Carolina. My mom, she was born in Columbia, South
Oh.
Carolina, and grew up in Greenville, South Carolina.
Oh, that's cool.
But I've
No,
been
I
born
heard
and raised
Columbia.
in Tennessee my
That's
whole life.
crazy.
Yeah, my dog taught she's so Megs is in house. It's Megs.
Thanks,
We're
Is
done.
that Megan?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Megan. Yep.
Yeah.
MC.
MC.
MC
Oh,
in the
yeah,
house.
okay.
I
Last
prefer
night was
calling her
JB.
MC. I like it fits her.
MC's in the
Y'all gonna
house.
have to be patient with
But
me.
look
Like
at-
I said, half my brain's on Pluto.
Do you know how a Truckee native comes up in this shit? They be rolling up in just initials and shit. They scared. They don't want to
Hell
even
yeah.
like. They're like
Right? Megan, we got to keep you on lives like every day.
MC's in the house.
Someone needs to protect
There's
Trin's dad
RT.
too.
There's
Yeah.
RT. There's TF. There's TR.
TC.
TC. Yep.
Who is TC? Is TC from around where I'm from?
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
all
are
Truckee
locals.
people.
Yeah, y'all are Truckee. You can tell
Only
a Truckee person.
initials, 'cause they
yeah,
come in with
motherfuckers coming
initials.
on here. Y'all don't know who I am, but I'm gonna tell you. I love secrets.
I don't know who TC is, but I have a funny feeling I'm going to find that out now because when that initial does stand out to me for a city, but I wasn't sure if it was the right city.
If you build it, they will come.
Hey, Megan, if you find out, you gotta tell us.
Okay. I'm gonna
in
find
here
out,
from time to
but I'm
time.
not very good at finding out right now because I gotta find Mr. Sock first and find out what his deal
All right.
is.
Does Mr. Stock live in Truckee?
No.
Oh, well, damn.
Hey, I think Mr. Sock was trying to hit on Megan today.
That's all right.
Mr. Sock, he was very entertaining, and I trolled him back because I knew he was a troll, obviously. So I kind of trolled him back, and I put him in his corner, and I don't think he liked that. I don't think he expected it to happen.
So, and tomorrow's Squirrel Craft Corner, are we gonna make sock puppets, please?
Yes, but they
I
need
vote
to be.
for sock
They need.
puppets.
Yes, but they need to look like squirrel sock puppets.
We could do it whatever. You make it whatever
I
you want.
asked him if he likes squirrels, and he said no, he doesn't like squirrels.
Oh, because he's
then
gay.
he can't be part
That's
of
a
us.
shame.
He was very entertaining, and it was like the reason I really didn't know what to do. All of a sudden he was in the back, and I saw white and I saw a towel, and I was like, what is that? So I clicked on it because I was like, what is this? I didn't realize that it was like that it was put him on the top. I mean, I did, but it was weird.
MC, was Mr. Sock hot?
No, I don't know. I only saw
She's
his.
like, but I could be interested. Let me talk a little more.
I only saw his face because I said you have to show. I took him down and said I have to show you his face, and he went over his face, and I know what he looks like, and he has a 5 o'clock shadow. He looks like
Katie
a ginger.
Bug.
He looks
Did
like a
you
ginger.
send me that pic? Is it on my Twitter? Katie Bug, where'd you send it to me? I gotta see.
Show it. Send it.
Did someone take a picture of him?
Katie has a picture of him. Katie Bug. She gonna send
Katie was on the trigger on that.
Screenshot.
Got him.
Gotcha.
So because you guys could see him in the back too. So yeah. So I was like, then I brought him up, and it was very entertaining. But I was like, there's not enough weed in the world to have this conversation right now. And then we talked about socks and everything else. And I went, and do you know how hard it is to have a conversation with the socks and not have it turn any way sexually? It's very difficult, just so you all know. With a man with a sock on his hand is never good.
What are you doing, flabby mouth?
I want some puppy kisses.
All I'm saying is that if Shanna's gonna give a craft class, we need the basic Hobby Lobby ingredients.
Everybody has a sock.
So you probably want like a sock, like
I asked them, and
a
I
sock
said,
and a Sharpie.
I said, where are you made out of?
Buttons, like it's gonna be fun.
I asked if he was a special kind of sock, and he said he was 98% cotton. So and he said he's from Walmart.
Oh, she sent me an email. All right, I'll check my email.
And then we talked about him. I mean, I don't think he was ready for someone to actually have a conversation with him because everybody turned him. He just didn't understand. He understood, but he's like, shit, I didn't do this right. This didn't go the way I thought it was gonna go, and I kind of trolled the troll. So he ran away. He just ran away. When we asked one question, and he did not like it. I don't remember what I asked.
I mean, are hot guns required? Hot glue guns?
No,
I mean, if you want
Sharpie.
to. If you want
No,
to,
all
like,
I told him he has to do is I said he has to get a Sharpie and make a smile on it with his red Sharpie.
Dude, if you want
for
to
a
put a
smile,
cape on it,
and then
all
black
you need is
eyes.
electrical tape. You can make an electrical tape.
Yeah, I'm out of town, so I'm limited supplies here. So
Do not burp
just
in my
have to use
face.
a Sharpie.
That's roadie as hell. Come on, we go.
Well, okay, I'll tell you what. We guys have until Monday to make until Monday to make
I won't be home until Tuesday.
We're doing it
so-
Sunday. We're getting it ahead of time.
I just got a Sharpie and a sock.
Okay.
Chilling.
But I really thought I couldn't even believe I was having a conversation with a sock. It was the weird. It was. I was like, "What is going on? What am I doing?" I mean, you guys saw my reaction. I was like, I don't even. I even had to come on camera and go, "Huh?"
You gotta keep Megan. You gotta keep that video up.
I think it's up.
Am I really talking to a sock right now?
But that's what I said. Am I really talking to a sock? And then he wanted to go. And then he wanted to have a political conversation. And I went, I don't know. And then he was Republican. He was Republican, and he said he was from Canada. But then he was Republican.
That's why I don't like me.
Hey Shanda, if she still has that video up, we should stream it. We should watch it.
I'm down for it.
That's what somebody said in the comments.
I'm down for it.
I'm sorry. I just spent like 43 hours into my son's Boy Scout car.
For derby race?
Hold on.
Yeah, it was a derby race. And so I just don't want to show up for her video just using a sock and a Sharpie.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Hey, if you got some supplies at home, I'm sure you'll make a good one.
It's just the neighbors. It's just the damn neighbors, dude. It's just the neighbors. You're gonna have to get used to it.
No one has to. I just thought it was entertaining. It was highly entertaining.
We need to be entertained and not get a strike.
But first, I wanna. What is this?
Hey, we won't get a strike if we watch that video.
No, because I'm here and I okay it.
I gotta check all the emails. Hold up.
She approves this message.
Hold on,
I approve this message. And if Mr. Sock wants to come out and talk to me, he's more than welcome. But I don't think he'll be back. I think he got scared of me.
I said no.
Earth to Mars.
Get up on the couch.
Oh, someone's talking to you in comments, Mark.
Stop barking.
Smitten kitten.
Are you right? Chill.
And even Blind Fury came up. Blind Fury came up and had a whole conversation with Mr. Sock.
I see Mr. Sock. Yeah, we need to make some sock puppets.
Shoot, I might need a margarita for this.
Get it, girl. You better go start making it.
Got it. Oh no, it's already made. They're in the can. In the can.
Go get it.
There's nothing wrong with tequila.
Because we're about to do it.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Don't start without me.
I'm not. So this is Mr. Sock, huh? Yeah, we need Sharpies. We need tube socks. Maybe buttons. Maybe some sewing thread. Possibly a hot glue gun. Or you could use adhesive because I have bunches of that.
Yeah, you can watch it. It's pretty interesting.
Oh, we're going to watch it. We got you, MC.
There's a whole thing about the little rolly eyes, too.
Bless it. Oh, because I'm on youtube.ca. This is so confused. Oh, because I'm not signed in, you dumb hoe. Location, Canada. This is really cool. I like it. Dude, I got 50 more subscribers. Are you kidding me? This is wonderful.
I got 7 today.
I'll send some to your way right now. Why is it trying to get me to listen to Megan Trainor right now, though?
I'm going to do the NordVPN right now.
Honey, I just did it. I love it. Love it. I can't wait to use my 1 terabyte of encrypted space. It's gonna be nice. I can freeze so much shit up off my computer.
I only go to a few channels because Ellie, because if I go anywhere else, I tend to get frustrated with them.
All right,
and
so which one is it? Is it just the one from 2 hours ago, or what?
It's the one.
Is it okay? She is okay, or oh my god?
Oh my god. No. Oh my god was the dog, so it was before the dog.
Hi, all.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're looking for Mr. Sock. When's he come in? Do you know about what time?
No, it was at the end.
Okay. Okay, there's Mr. Sock. I see him. Okay, Mr. Sock comes in right here. All right, let's do it. You guys can see?
Unless you want to watch it first.
You can
and
hear?
how it is. If it's a really good one, throw me the link in the back chat.
I'm back.
You can hear?
We're good.
I can hear. Can y'all hear me?
We're good? Yep. All right.
I'm back. I got my margarita.
We ready. Let's get it.
Let's do it.
In comes Mr. Sock. This is kind of
oh my gosh.
This is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie, but all right, let's do it. Let me profile it.
Stop. Megan, how do you
Never ever click on those links. They're bad.
Who are you,
Mr. Sock?
Who is that?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. Who are you? How are you? You're kind of scaring me right now. I'm going to tell you, I have my clicker on the remove. So, are you going to tell me?
Be fast, Megan.
I'm going to be. Are you going to be weird, or are you going to be okay?
His face? Did you see his face before he came in?
No, I'm going to do that as a matter of fact. You can show me your
she
face
said
before I
boop
put you back up.
that quick, dude.
Megan, don't ever put some.
Dude, she said. Let me check on that real quick. She said.
I did. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. You was on the trigger though.
I was. I told him I was on it.
Yep. She said, matter of fact.
Already up on panel with me. But you haven't seen your face before, girl.
Okay, I see it. It cracks me up. Okay, so I see your face now, but I still don't like the sock thing. Why are we doing the sock thing, Mr.
I still don't like the sock.
Is that your stick?
Because he's
Mr.
Sock.
I
love
Casey. God, that sounded so wrong in so many ways.
Jinx! Sister, hold on. Time out. I had the perfect members only.
You know I can't do it. You know that I can't. I would be dying
Mr.
trying
Sock,
to do
now
it.
that I've seen your face, and you're up there, is why? What did you come up to have this conversation about, and why are we showing a sock? I have to say I'm a little entertained, but if I see more than anything in a sock right now, I mean it's kind of like now it's like a train wreck, and I kind of want to see where this goes.
I kind of feel like this might be my friend.
I kind of feel like it's
you.
No
You know
tally
what? That
whackers
just
on
dawned
panel.
on me. Are you Are you? Never mind.
No, I'm not.
Okay, so you're putting me. I have so many things that are going.
Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that?
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta.
I'm just gonna say.
He needs to put like alligator eyes or like a.
That's what I was trying to say. And if you look at him right here, he kind of, although he looks like a dog, like the way his eyes are. and
Yeah,
his
it could
hands
be
are.
like a zero type dog. Yeah, I see it. Or like a Snoopy.
And then he turned into a dragon too. He kind of looks like Puff the Magic Dragon too.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell's his name off of? Oh my God, what the hell's his name? Falcor. He could be many things. Like you could turn that sock into so many different puppets.
I did, and that's what I started to do. I went. You've now turned into like a dragon. You've turned into
a dinosaur. It could be a dinosaur. It could be a hippopotamus.
A dog.
Oh yes.
A dog.
I was like, I couldn't. I was like, but I really needed a mouth and eyes. I really needed mouth and eyes to finish it.
Like you could set the eyes way back up on top. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It would be perfect. Like
There's so many sock puppets.
He's entertaining. All right, let's keep going.
Say this out loud. I'm just going to say this out loud right now because I'm not shy. I already told someone that they need to get Mr. Ghost that comes in here that is unblocked, that he might be in him. That might be you. That he needs to come out behind unrated sheets and for Halloween and be found. So if this sock is crusty in any way, shape, or form, you're going to have to go. Let's just put it that way. So just saying. So are we just going to do the sock thing? And why do we do the sock thing? Because do you go up? I've never seen you on a panel, and trust me, I've been on a few. So how the hell did you find me, and why the hell are you here? And it's nice that
like it's weird because he's in his
I'm more comfortable.
This is kind of uncomfortable, but it's okay. He's uncomfortable. Could you imagine how he thinks we feel right now? Because I'm kind of uncomfortable, but it's kind of funny, but it's kind of uncomfortable. It's like, excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, we've already said we can identify as anything we want to identify.
Hold on. Are we identifying as a sock?
Yes, I identify as a sock.
Megan, you can't make this shit up. Only on your channel.
I think that I'm like.
That's what I keep doing too. Now he's making it like
Megan, that could anybody that we know.
I've seen his face now, and I don't know who.
It dead ass be a ghost. Like it could be all different kinds of things. It could be
identify as a sock.
Look, what the hell's his name? What is his name from? I can't even think of the name. Oh my God, I made his dice. A Nightmare Before Christmas. What's that? The potato sack dude's name. I keep forgetting his name. I made his dice with the worms coming out of it. Do you guys even know what I'm talking about?
No.
Like, okay, see how he's pinched together? Like what's pinched together would be the hands, and that part sticking up will be what I see. It could be a ghost holding hands, whatever. All
Do you
right.
see my face? My face is like, what am I watching?
What?
My face is like, what am I? Where am I? And what planet am I not on?
Yeah, what planet are we on right now?
Somebody
Okay.
that any of us on panel know, and it could be a joke.
This is not a joke.
Is he
It's not
cute?
even.
Is he cute, Megan? Is he hot? Is that why you let him on here?
No, no, it's not that. I don't know him, so I don't.
Ugly. Wait. She hesitated there.
I'm not answering that question. No, I'm not going to say yes or no to that because he might not be my cup of tea, but he might be someone else's in here. But the fact that I'm on camera and the fact that I know everybody else on here and that you have a sock in your hand and it's on your right hand, there's so many things that are going through my mind right now.
Megan, we're on the same page.
And it's kind of
Okay,
Never trust
so
a
let
man
me,
with a
let
sock
me,
on his
okay,
hand.
hold on.
Hold on.
Let's go this route. So, Mr. Sock, since you want to
Yes.
And when he talked, it was like out of the. It was the way he talked. We just
okay. I actually want to give you the benefit of the doubt because this is what I do on my channel is I let everybody be themselves. But do we go?
Thank you.
You're not spinning around.
Let me say thank you.
Megan.
Oh my god.
I was trying to be so nice too. I was trying.
Girl, you were twirling around in your chair.
I did it a few times. You don't understand. Then I got the sock out. I did the whole 9 yards.
Mr. Sock was so polite. Said thank you.
Casey's face is exactly what I was just doing too. I was like,
Casey cracks me up. I love her.
all right, hold on, wait, I gotta go. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Back to this part.
It is nice.
I'm more comfortable being a sock.
I mean, we've already said we can identify as anything we want to identify.
Hold on. Are we
My phone is so hot. Okay.
Yes,
I gotta go. Love y'all.
Love you.
I didn't realize, like, holy shit, it's hot. I'll come back in.
Okay. All right. Cool it down.
Megan, you
You got a
can't
hot
make this
potato.
shit up. Only
No,
on your
you
channel.
I think that I'm like.
She's spinning
You're
around
right
in your
hand. There's
chair.
so many things going through my mind right now.
Megan,
that
we're
I
on the
asthmatic
same
cough,
page. Okay,
Never trust
so
a
let
man
me,
with a
let
sock
me,
on his
okay,
hand.
hold on.
Hold on.
Let's go this route. So, Mr. Sock, since you want to
Yes.
identify.
God, I can't.
Is it? We're like okay. I actually want to give you the benefit of the doubt because this is what I do on my channel is I let everybody be themselves. Do we go?
I don't know. You can.
I'm not trying to be funny, but no,
I give up. I'm done.
This is real, y'all.
You know, I'm just gonna say that if you go to Sandra's live and she's as stoned as she was last night, I just think that she's gonna be underneath the table, hiding underneath the couch in the bathroom or in the shower because there is a sock on her face. I just don't know. I can't make my life up. I like Mr. Sock. And saying that. Why are you? Oh my God! There's so many.
You guys are weird.
Okay,
They're weird.
I'll take that. Yes, I will take that. However, so Mr. Sock,
Yes.
do you have a job?
Yes, I do.
Who is wheezing right now? Who just
I'm
wheezed?
sorry, that's me.
Oh, you're wheezing. I thought it was someone Girl, breathe. Girl. Come back.
I'm sorry.
It gets worse. It gets worse.
No, please no. Please no. Wait.
It's the train wreck. This is the train. This is the beginning of the train wreck, and I can't stop it. It's already in motion.
It's
Wait,
derailed.
wait.
It's derailed. Fucking girls on fire in a minute.
Wait, if it gets worse, let me catch my breath first.
Yeah, you do need another go huff a puff on that.
Hang on just a second. I'm so sorry.
I got tears.
Oh wow. Oh, let me take a drink. Hang on. Oh my god. Don't make me laugh because I'll spit my drink out. Don't let me take a drink. Don't make me laugh because I'll spit it out.
I'm so glad this is entertaining because I was so entertained I couldn't even. I was like, I can't. There's not enough weed. Like I said, there's not. It comes. You're hearing it.
I feel like I need to get stoned for this.
Oh shit!
I'm ready.
Oh shit! Okay, let me hit my vape. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that's why it's such a good idea.
Oh, wait, my abs need a minute. They hurt, bro.
Let me try that again.
All right, okay, I'm gonna be serious now.
It's not possible. It's not possible.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, bro.
Okay.
I wanted you to come on so bad. I was like, where's Squirrels right now?
Oh, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
All right, we're good.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
All right, we're good. We're good. We got this.
Good. I'm crying down my leg and shit. Whew. All right.
I gotta pee in a minute.
Okay. Whew.
Okay.
Boy.
What is
What do you do for a living?
Wait. Go back. What do you say?
You don't have to say what you do for a living, but give us a broad band. On your right hand, there's so many things that are going through my mind right now.
Megan,
that I
we're on the
want
same
to,
page.
and it's kind of
Okay,
Never trust
so
a
let
man
me,
with a
let
sock
me,
on his
okay,
hand.
hold on.
No.
Let's go this route. So, Mr. Sock, since you want to
Yes.
I can't.
Is it, we're like, okay. I actually want to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, you notice how I'm not getting overheated now that we're focusing on something else?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, because she's not gonna.
Channel is I let everybody be themselves.
Dang, all right,
but do
over
we
there.
go?
Thank you.
Thank you. It's the thank you for me.
I'm not trying to be funny, but no means because you all know that I am 100% real, y'all.
You know, I'm just gonna say that if you go to Sandra's live and she's as stoned as she was last night, I just think that she's gonna be underneath the
Sandra,
table, hiding
sorry.
underneath the couch in the bathroom or in the shower because there is a sock on her face. I just don't know.
Yeah, arts and crafts about it.
Make my life up. I like Mr. Sock. And saying that. Why are you?
You guys are weird.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yes, I will take that. However, so Mr. Sock,
Yes.
do you have a job?
Yes, I do. I'm gainfully employed.
You're
What
right.
do you do? Does he say painfully employed?
Gainfully.
Oh, banefully. Okay.
Oh, I thought he said gainfully. Okay.
No, he's gainfully employed.
Okay.
In other words, he goes out in society and acts normal, but I don't think he acts. I don't know if he acts like a sock on it. I don't know.
I would hope not.
God.
He'd be in a nut house by now. Okay, shit's good. This is comedy. This is good. This is good entertainment. This is good entertainment.
What do you
Oh,
do?
yeah, it is.
You don't have to say what you do for a living, but give us a broad band because it's YouTube. You trust me, you don't want that
broad
out there.
band.
But if you say what I think you're gonna say, I might lose it. I might fall out there.
I'm in logistics.
Logistics? Wow.
Thing.
Yes.
That's scary.
That's scary, Jenna Banana. That's scary. Where's Jenna Banana right now? She's sleeping, probably.
Oh my god.
All right, we gotta go back because I hear Jenna Banana. That's scary.
Casey's face.
That's scary. She don't talk much either, but she
You said that's a real thing.
Do you have a job?
Yes, I do. I'm gainfully employed.
You're
What do you do for a living?
Yeah,
Shit,
what do you do?
Jana Banana's
You don't have to
asking
say
all the
what
right
you do for a living
questions.
to give us a broadband because it's YouTube. You trust me, you don't want that out there. But if you say what I think you're gonna say, I might lose it. I might fall out.
I'm in logistics.
Logistics. Okay.
Yes.
That's scary.
Okay, Mr. Sock, what part of the American world or USA or however you want to say it, are you from?
Canada.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my God.
Mr. Sock, do you have a life coach?
It's not in America, sir.
Do you have a life coach? You're gonna ask.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
So
Do you have a life coach?
A life coach.
A life coach.
a life coach. L-I-F-E. Life.
Hey, crazy mom.
She spelled it out for
I
him.
have several therapists.
What's that?
She spelled it out for him. Life coach.
Crazy mom says
Okay,
I've seen him
does
before.
she
Where have
look
you
like
He
seen
says no therapists.
Several therapists.
Oh, he has
Several.
Wait, he says several. Several.
a life coach. L-I.
Hold up, somebody's back. Hold up.
Several.
Wait, he does. Who said I have several
A
therapists?
life coach. L-I.
Hold up, somebody's back. Hold up. Okay.
Congratulations, Daisy. Congratulations.
Who's listening?
Shanda.
Daisy, you're listening to the live on YouTube. Ah.
Oh.
You gotta mute.
Congratulations.
You gotta mute her to pause it.
Shanda.
Yeah, baby. You're listening. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's okay, baby.
This person on screen was saying that they recognize the voice. Everyone's laughing, but I'm dead serious because you showed Ryan's video and you don't like Zanime. PBR will dox you. What the hell are you talking about?
Who is
Whose
Linda?
voice?
Psychobabble.
Are they saying that that's who they think the voice is?
PBR is Psychobabble?
Yeah, Psychobabble rap.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Ah. I ain't afraid of being doxxed. I don't have nothing to hide.
I was
I want
talking
somebody
more
to
about
come
the-
here and step on federal property. You're going to prison.
Yeah, I was talking more about the voice being recognized.
So they're
That's
saying
not Psychobabble.
I don't think Psychobabble is Canadian.
He's not.
He's doing some vicious things, and he's out of Ohio.
Oh.
That's not Psychobabble's voice.
Who is Psychobabble?
Psychobabble rap.
I don't even know who that is.
Me either. I don't really care.
He's a nobody. He's
Cool.
doing a bunch of
Let's
craps
keep
at
it
Creek
that way.
Squad.
Nah, let's keep it that way.
I-F-E. Life
F-E.
coach.
Life coach.
Hey, crazy mama says
I have several therapists.
Several.
Crazy mom says
Okay,
I've seen him
does
before.
she
Where have
look
you
like
seen him?
my profile picture? Is that what she looks like? No.
No.
Crazy mama, where have you seen him before? And is he normal? I not that he's not normal. I don't know. What do I don't.
Okay. Do you have a YouTube? Like, do you have a channel that like if I wanted to more Mr. Sock video? Do you have Mr. Sock videos?
No, I don't.
I lost it. I couldn't do it.
Not even on TikTok.
How often?
TikTok is for kids.
Okay,
TikTok is for kids.
How many things I want to say, and if I say them, they are going to come out so wrong because I'm talking
That's what
to a
Megan.
cop.
I'm trying. Megan, I'm trying too. Because I'm
Mr.
Megan. You
Sock.
don't understand. Like,
Wait a minute. I got a
yeah.
question, Mr. Sock. Are you from Saskatchewan?
No.
Go on. Okay, so Mr. Why am I addressing you as Mr.? Okay,
He said,
Mr.
like, I gotta be serious. Mr. Sock, okay, I have to ask. Okay,
have you
I'm
been
gonna
on
ask-
anybody else's panel before? Or is this your first panel?
I've been on some other panels.
What panels?
You have been on some other panels.
Just
how long?
random YouTube ones.
Mr. Sock, what are your credentials? What Chad said.
My credentials?
No, they're just being they're because the credentials meaning are you a okay? Are you a troll
said
or
no.
are you just a sock? You know, I guess
I'm just a sock.
Are you a troll or are you a sock?
What a strange question.
So he's been on other panels like this?
Yeah.
Mr. Sock, why don't you have eyes?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Why don't you have eyes and a mouth? If you're gonna go with Mr. Sock, at least decorate the freaking sock.
Yep.
Make it more
Mr.
interesting.
Sock, are you a clean sock?
That's a good point.
Because you look more
Is it a
like
good point?
camel
It's a
toe
good point.
sock.
Mr. Sock should come to Craft Time and learn how to make proper socks. He said.
That's not nice.
Mr. Sock,
Well, you need some eyes on your sock.
Okay, Mr. Sock, can I ask you how many times you've been in my live that you've never said a word? Is this your first time here, or have you been here before, or have you been on any of our panels that happen to be in this live right now before?
No, I found you randomly today.
So you
I
don't
just
know.
searched chat and filtered it to live.
Mr. Sock, are you always white or are you different?
Sorry, what was that?
I'm so sorry.
He's not so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
And are you different colors or are you always white?
I'm Caucasian.
I'm Caucasian. I'm Caucasian.
He has red hair.
He's Caucasian.
Caucasian. Oh God.
I was so in my own head I couldn't even form sentences. No, couldn't even form any sentences if I tried. No, it wasn't gonna happen.
Oh my God. Caucasian. Oh my God. Oh, breathe.
I asked that question. OSD, I said, is there a Miss Sock somewhere?
Mrs. Sock, oh my God. Oh, it can't get any better. Somebody said it gets even better. Oh my God.
I know. I've seen him, and he has a 5 o'clock shadow.
Oh, a ginger. Is your name Harry?
Mr. Sock. Mr. Sock. Where's your other
You ever
half?
go barefoot?
She said, "Do you ever go barefoot?" So he's just like a hand.
Somebody said they're worried about you, Shanda, as a nurse. It's not Shanda.
What? Worried about me as a nurse? What?
It's me. It's not her. That's the wheezy one.
Oh yeah, I ain't wheezing. She sounds like she definitely has asthma, COPD, or
I have asthma.
Mm-hmm.
And anytime I laugh too hard, it gets me.
It's all right. It's
That's
all
all
good.
I'm good.
I'm crying about it.
Good job, Daisy, on that today. That's awesome. Congratulations. Shanda, if you go back and chat, Daisy went from 120. She went from 129 to 216 in followers today.
Hell yeah.
That's
what's up. That's almost double time. Good for you, baby. Good for you. We'll get it up there more.
She went from 132 to 269. I went from 132 to 269 in followers today.
Hell yeah.
Where's the other half of your sock? Socks come in pairs, and it's really hard to be a sock and not talk to any other socks. Well, did I really just say that?
Keith said you have to ask if he's normal. May I remind
My
y'all? He has
parents
a
are socks.
My
His parents are socks.
We already asked if he was normal. He said,
I have an ass that's tiny hose.
He has a what?
I have an ass that's tiny hose.
he was normal.
I didn't hear what he said.
She said,
I have an ass that's tiny hose.
I have a what? Ton of those? What's he say?
My
Joey,
parents are socks.
I'm trending.
What?
What am I?
We already
I
asked
don't
if
know
he was normal. She said,
I have an ass that's tiny hose.
Kristen
Yeah,
said,
your other half. Did I do?
We don't
Did I do laundry? Are you? Where? What? Yeah. I want to say, where's your like? Do you? Is this a normal Mr. Sock? Is this
Yes.
just today that you're Mr. Sock, or are you Mr. Sock often? Why am I
I've
having
been
this discussion? What planet did I run? Okay.
She said, "Okay, I'm gonna break this case open."
I've been a sock my whole life.
Well, you've been a sock your whole life. Okay.
Yes.
Related to the tiny
Well, how have you not been lost in the dryer?
Yes.
So what happens when your family members get lost in the dryer? Do they ever come back?
No.
Or they're just gone forever?
No, he said no.
He said no.
No.
Or they're just gone forever?
No.
Or do you return us Tupperware lids?
Okay, Mr.
I
Sock.
had a brother and he got lost in the dryer.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
Mr. Sock. Did
Yes.
you come up on the panel just to make us all laugh, or did you come up on the panel because I thought that because you kind of look like a towel, but then you look like a sock, and I know that that's on your hand because you're doing this.
Who said?
Which I could get a sock, and here I'll even help you.
Oh my God! You take your sock
I'm
off.
gonna do this.
Look at
Oh
you
my
not
God.
take your sock off your foot and put that on your hand. That is nasty.
She said that's nasty. She don't realize she's talking to a sock right now. She worried about the germs she about to put on her hand. Meanwhile, you might have a murderer or a predator or some shit in your chat room. She worried about her putting germs on her hand when she cleans all day.
It's lonely being a sock.
You know, oh my God, I can't right now.
Oh. You look like my aunt.
Hey, at least he says aunt and not aunt. So I give it props.
I want to know why you came on my channel. Now we're talking to sock to sock. So
Yes.
what was your
So now we're talking sock to sock. I'm throwing her mouth. Okay, we got
Oh my
This shit's good. It don't get like, is this reality? Because it's funny as hell.
You can't make this stuff up.
You can't.
now we're talking to sock to sock. So what was your and I find your aunt you have
out right now.
I'm going to ask, what was your question what was your reasoning for coming up on the panel just to make us all laugh, or is this something you do daily? Because my other sock tells me I've never seen you before.
It's lonely being a sock. So I'm just looking for people to talk to.
That's cool. Me too. I'm in school.
Okay.
I can send you.
This is cool shit. I like this.
There's a few links that are.
I like this
Oh,
guy.
I forgot about this part.
Is this
Other socks?
It's not.
No,
Baby Gap.
they have this thing called
Yeah, it's
fans
definitely not
only.
Baby Gap.
I think that's where that you might get more love on fans
OnlyFans?
Only fans.
I have an OnlyFans page. Nobody's ever come to it.
Mr. Sock, do you have a fit fetish? Or just a hand?
No, ma'am.
No?
Mr.
I was
Sock,
looking for a dating app for socks, but there isn't any.
because they get lost in the wash, so that you have to buy.
He's just waving.
Are you mocking me?
Am I what?
No, I think you're sucking it to us.
Good one.
Mr. Sock, Mr. Sock, you play? No, can't do it. Ask a question, Mr. Sock. What do you do? Do it. I want to say it, but I can't. So my sock's gonna say it. Mr. Sock, what do you do for entertainment?
I need
I like going to restaurants.
He takes his sock to restaurants. to your child. It's no wonder why he has several therapists, but this is funny shit.
What do socks eat at the restaurant? I have to go eat today, and I don't know what.
I don't believe you.
Baby, if you don't
They
put
don't
your
let-
sock back on your foot.
Jennifer, I don't believe you. Like, is this even real? What planet are we on?
She said, "Put that back on your foot."
You have to wear
I,
a shirt in restaurants.
I eat a lot of pasta.
What? Eat what?
What do socks eat at the restaurant? I have to go eat today, and I don't know what.
I don't believe you.
Baby, if you
They
don't put
don't
your
let-
sock back on your foot.
You have to wear
I,
a shirt in restaurants.
I eat a lot of pasta.
Pasta.
Pasta?
You still have to wear a shirt
Pasta?
to get into a restaurant.
I like Olive Garden.
No socks, no shirt. You have. There's
That's
no.
not
there's
real
no
Italian food.
What? Who said what? Oh, it was Michelle.
And do they have Olive Garden in Canada?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you walk around with a sock on and talk like the third person all the time, or is this just because you came into my life, or you have nothing better to do, or is this something
sock to sock?
The latter.
He has nothing better to do.
Do you know any tacos?
No, look at the chat.
Do you know any tacos?
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Sock to sock with Megan.
Do you know any tacos?
Tacos?
He said tacos.
Yes. Do you know? Damn. Y'all still
Tacos don't talk.
Question.
Tacos don't talk.
Okay.
Oh, they do.
Chat. They have a lot
I
of
know
chat.
one that
They
talks.
absolutely do.
Mr. Socks.
Yes.
Type it in there right now, and I will ask. And I'll ask anything. Y'all know this.
She said,
So will I. You kind of came into the right place at the right time because these people, we just do this for fun, and you've now. So now I'm the dancing sock person that has
She's
someone
that-
on her live, and if this is being clipped right now, I can't even deny it. Like,
there ain't none. Like you couldn't even back sock yourself out of it. Like you couldn't do it.
Oh
No, there was no saving me. And I'm like, I'm on camera and I'm above you and I have a sock on my hand. And I'm on camera. There's no denying that I had a sock in my life.
Yep.
That I
And
was talking to.
they literally gonna suck it.
Was
to
that hey Megan? Did your socks smell stinky?
No, they were clean today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Today.
Today. No, every day they're clean. Every day they're clean, but they were dry today because I had boots on. They weren't wet because I walked through the snow. I walked through the snow yesterday and they were all wet. I was very mad. As a matter of
She had
fact,
a wet sock.
because I walked through the snow.
Oh my god!
I wish I would have used that on my sock guy today. I could have said my socks were wet. How do you walk in snow? I want to talk to Mr. Sock again. I'm going to ask him how he gets around in the snow and not get wet.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Whew. Okay, we good.
Oh, breathe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't even deny it. Like if this is being dancing sock person that has someone on her live, and if this is being clipped right now, I can't even deny it. Like like Mr. Sock down there. How are I don't have any more socks. How many socks?
Mr. Sock.
You only have one
Mr.
sock.
Why are you nude? Why are you nude? Why do you not have any clothes on?
It's hard to find clothes.
It's hard to find clothes. Okay. Crazy mama,
Hey,
because it's hard
okay, I
for
do
you
have
to
to
find
say
clothes
this.
to fit him.
Mr.
Where would I go to get clothes?
Craft store.
Megan's sock was not
naked.
Clothed. It wasn't naked.
Do you have Sharpies? And I know someone who does, but you might have to pull it out of his ass. But I think that shops might like that. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Socks, why are you in the bed?
Yeah, that's kind of creepy.
Huh?
You're sitting.
Why
Are you sitting?
bed?
Are you complete?
No.
Do you have a sock on your whole entire body, or is there other clothes on the person?
I'm wearing clothes.
Okay.
The person controlling me.
Why are you? Okay, the person. Okay, I got that. I was talking about your stock was nude, but that went in a whole nother way. Okay.
I feel totally uncomfortable with this conversation right
Mark just jumped in. Mark came up from a napping phase. Like, what are we talking about, Mr. Socky Sock for?
Where you been, Mark?
I woke up from my nappy nap.
Oh no, Mark, you might want to go back to sleep because you may never be able to go back to sleep after this interview with the sock.
There's no coming back. I'm gonna be Mr. Socky Sock once we make our sock puppets. No, you have to be Mark. Mark has to make sock puppets. And you can be Mr. Socky Sock.
I've got a glue gun.
And we keep going. It gets worse, I think.
Just a minute.
Oh, baby, you sound hurt.
Oh, hang on, I gotta breathe.
Yeah, you
do. Don't die.
My abs hurt so bad, dude. Like my abs are worn the fuck out.
I don't see how Mark slept through that.
You guys didn't know what Megan brought to YouTube. Now we have socks, we have tacos, and we have motor mouth. Just
wow. Okay.
All right, are we good?
Wow. Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. Like, I gotta get a drink. Like, let me take a drink because I don't want to spit my drink out.
All right, we're all right. We got this.
I guess I missed the whole taco thing.
Oh, you missed a lot. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's do this.
While you're in the bed.
It's easy to. It's easy to operate the sock that way.
It's easier for Mr. Sock to talk. I got you.
Didn't you also say you wear a pantyhose too?
No.
He said no.
I said my grandma has a pair of pantyhose.
His grandma's pantyhose, y'all. How did you guys hold your composure? Like, look at Casey, who brains like he just called his grandma pantyhose, granny pantyhose.
We were trying to be so nice, but every time you say Mr. Sock to a sock, let me just tell you, you can't, and your brain does not comprehend what's going on.
No.
Well, your grandma is a pair of pantyhose.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I'm going to stop my camera because if anybody else just saw my whole sock situation, they're
it's too late. It's too late.
It's not coming back. Yeah, ashamed about it now.
When you go up on other panels, do you have intellectual conversations, or is it usually just about your sock and how it doesn't have eyes and it doesn't have mouths and it's on your hand and you're laying in the bed and no one and everybody's just supposed to, do you always lay in the bed when you never mind, can't do it.
I usually have political conversations, actually.
Oh shit! You don't talk politics here. So.
Hey, I might get down with that.
Wait.
Michelle sat up like, yes, ma'am, I'm here.
So he does political conversations and he's in Canada.
Oh. No, we don't talk political views. Okay.
Okay.
Somebody wants to know if you are Karma from Canada.
No, I'm not.
No.
Oh yeah, are
you who you are? Would you?
Is somebody else talking?
Nope.
I like intellectual conversations. That's more up my alley. So let's have an intellectual conversation.
My camera's all screwed up. I want to re-enter. Okay, just a sec.
What? He just showed his face.
Yeah.
Whoa. Did he?
Huh? Yeah. Got his hair
My
all
camera's all screwed up. I
blonde-headed.
want to re-enter. Okay, just a sec.
Look. Oh,
get down, dog.
My
Slow it
camera's
down.
all screwed up.
What?
On a
We just shot clear to fucking space.
I said the train wreck. I told you it was going to be a train wreck. I had no idea where we were going with this.
Let's go. We're taking a magic school bus to space right now.
No, Pluto.
Space. We're out in space now. Because right
Look,
now,
hey, look, it's Jupiter.
it is.
Look, watch his face right here. There's his eyes.
That's it. Oh damn.
No, we'll show it again. They said they'll show it better. Oh, he's young. Why did he want to re-enter?
He said his camera was doing something funny.
Oh, was it?
I think that he was starting to realize that he needed to go away. That we were enjoying this far too much. And that he wasn't getting the reaction that he was wanting.
Yeah.
Oh, Katie Bug said I sent you a better pic.
Ooh, nope, that's out in space sounds, y'all. I can't do it. I can't.
I can do it.
She said I can do it. It's good shit, right? It's quality content. Oh shit.
He's coming back.
All right.
He shows his camera first.
Yes,
Let's
if
still
he
slow it down a little
comes
bit.
back with a different sock on and says, I found my brother, I might fall
I've never
out.
heard Megan talk that slow.
It's time for me to go home.
She said it's time for me to go home.
What did I say?
Fucking Casey Breen says it's time for me to go home.
I've never heard Megan talk that slow.
Oh my god. It's like normal speed now. We love you, Megs.
I love you, Megan.
All right.
I found my brother, I might fall out of my chair and I might piece my
Oh my god, that's not me. That sounds like I'm a robot and I'm going about 2 miles an hour.
No, that's normal. This is normal speed. Like this you hear is normal.
This is normal.
Casey has always got Michelle's back.
I saw part of his face. Yeah, no, I don't. I think that we are being trolled right now. But when I saw Mr. Hawk in my back, and I went, what the fuck?
Yeah, it doesn't look red to me.
Okay, so now we're sitting up. Okay, I see you.
Are you running in a circle?
Did he get some of your edibles?
No, he has a stuffed animal he's not supposed to have, but his brubby's not here. Her brubby's not here, so I'm not going to yell at her for a minute until she starts tearing it.
You, Mr. Sock. Okay, so we're going to add him to stream.
Oh, my.
Okay. Hi, Mr. Sock.
Hi, sorry, I was having technical issues.
Okay.
I like how that Casey always got Michelle's back.
Always, always, always.
Can I ask what kind of name brand you are?
Haynes.
Well,
She says, "Hey."
I'm a generic Walmart sock.
Oh, he said I'm a generic Walmart sock.
Okay.
No, now you don't know, like
you can tell he's probably like a lawyer into politics because he has white socks and his t-shirt's white, like his undershirt.
And they're
is
like white. They're like clean.
Yeah, and that's just an undershirt for his dress shirt.
Uh-huh.
Could just say you look
Well, you don't in because we're bougie over here, and we like $5,000 sheets, so you can't come in.
Oh yeah, I was in the lot for that. He's like, what?
You can't see my tears right now.
You can't see my chairs right now.
My tears, I guess is what he said.
Yeah, his
thought he said
bougie,
shoes.
No, his bougie ass chair. Did he say shoes?
I thought he said
You
shoes.
can't see my tears right now.
Tears.
Tears.
Because you have no eyes.
They're probably, yeah, and they're probably
point.
drawing up.
I'm gonna play this at normal speed.
Are you
Oh.
impersonating the original porn bomber?
Hey, what?
What?
Who is this? This is him, right? This is the guy that people say that he flashes porn after he gets you comfortable, right?
Or maybe it's an impersonator.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Get ready. Oh God, I don't think I got you.
No, it's sad that I've taken him from Mr. Sock to dinosaur because he kind of looks like a little bit of a dinosaur. But I really want to decorate your sock.
Why's she talking so fast?
I want to know.
Now she's talking normal. Why is she talking so fast? He said, "Why is she talking so fast?" He's like, "No, this is normal speed now."
Oh my God.
I mean, I'm all ready to bring out my glue gun.
He's like, let's do this shit tonight. He's
No,
ready.
Mark, it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Go back to your nappy nap.
Your hair is red or brown.
My hair?
Yeah, your real hair.
Oh my God.
Like the hair on your actual head. Where your brain is.
The person that's controlling you.
Oh,
It's
just
brown.
Is it
It's
red?
not-
It's red.
No,
it's,
he just
it's a
showed
red tin.
Nobody
brown.
controls Mr. Sock.
Wow.
Mr. Sock, can you just read my private chat, please, and just like acknowledge that for me?
Mr. Sock.
Don't read it out loud.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Okay, so intellectual conversation.
Show his face again.
What?
Okay.
Okay, so intellectual.
Oh,
I don't know him.
I don't either.
I'm not.
Okay.
Okay, so intellectual
He looks like a creep, though.
conversations.
Oh, dang.
No, just so you know, you're having an intellectual conversation with a sock. Just so you I don't
It's
know.
okay.
Okay.
Is he in a hospital?
Can you go get a red pen, at least put eyes and nose and a mouth on your sock?
Like a
black eyes?
Sharpie, a black pen, a red pen, a green pen.
No.
Hell, if you're like me, I got multicolors.
Mhm. He might be better off with no eyes. He can't see the cruelty in the world.
That's true.
Mr. Sock, are you always Mr. Sock or do you go by other aliases?
That's my name, Mr. Sock.
How long have you been on YouTube? And you have a YouTube? Do you have a YouTube channel?
No.
So you just I'm gonna ask this question. So
And that's really weird that he don't have a YouTube channel, but he's going on YouTube to lurk on people.
what made you decide to go with Mr. Sock today?
Well, I've been going as Mr. Sock for a few months.
A few months. Like how long?
I'm
Like since Kylie Rodney long?
Kind of a freelance YouTube panel
Copper.
thing. I'm kind of a freelance YouTube panel
Copper.
thing.
Okay. Well, Mr.
Are
Sock,
you
what
shy,
is your
Mr. Sock?
intention?
He kind of talks like it's. I know it's not him, but he sounds like shit fuck. It's not him. I know it's not. I can tell by his face.
What would you like when you came into our wonderful, lovely entertainment here? What was your purpose to come in here? To entertain us? To make us laugh? Do you want to have a very political conversation with behind the crimes with Michelle? Because I will let you to do that with my sister. I don't talk politics. So I'm out of that conversation.
Okay.
So she's not the smart sister I am.
It's not about being smart. I don't do politics and I don't do religion. Those are my two things I don't talk about. I'm entitled to my own beliefs and
go like in depth with politics, sister.
He's a piano hoe. He goes.
Don't touch.
He's a pig.
Hey, Shanda, when he showed his face twice just a few minutes ago, you could kind of see more of the room behind him. Can you go back? It looked like, I don't know if I could tell if that was a hospital bed or if there's a walker at the foot of his bed. It would almost look like if there was a bar. And the TV's on a wall.
Is it a casket? What the fuck?
No, it's not Jagger.
No, it's not Jagger. I can tell you that's not Jagger right now. That's a TV. He's in a hotel room.
Go.
He's in a Marriott.
Nicole Gray, Nicole. I couldn't even tell you who the shit fuck. Yeah, no, I agree. Don't even try.
Dude, she's in a Marriott. I used to clean Marriotts. I did the maintenance for Marriotts. This is a Marriott hotel.
It looked like it showed a bar, like he may have a walker or something at the foot of the bed. When it shows it, it scanned very briefly.
Mr. Stock has a channel and has 2 videos. Really? I'm going to
go watch them. We'll come back to this. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Does he really not? Did he type in chat at all?
No, he never did. Okay. That's why it was so weird. I don't even know how he got my link. Okay. Because I had dropped it earlier, but
and it's SOK.
I know he's just a distraction.
No, SOK. They said SOK.
That ain't him.
They spelled it SOK.
That's him. Is that him?
Yeah. You'll be able to tell by his voice.
Hey, notice anything different about me?
Yep.
Is it that you have a sock on your arm?
Oh my god.
No, I got a new haircut.
Freak.
He's definitely just trying to be there with him. That's annoying. I don't like that. That's like some fucking.
Did I have a mass murderer on my channel today?
April
like
of
Buffalo
22.
Bill ass shit. Like the Buffalo Bill of some shit.
It was April of this year. What's the other video?
Haircut. People will love you.
Get a haircut and people will love you.
And he had eyes on that one.
And he says he goes to a therapist, like numerous therapists.
Several therapists.
Yeah. It's creepy.
You get a haircut.
Look, dude, that's scary because maybe he looks for crime people. Maybe that's why he don't like me, because he knows I fucking figure him out quick.
Is that his voice? My sock?
He's making voices so you can't.
He's making voices on that, but with his regular voice?
Horses Are Monsters Productions? What?
What's the description say?
That's not him. No. Hold up. I'm sure we're sleuthing this motherfucker. Is there any other?
There he is.
He thinks he has an easy button, but it's not real.
Yeah. You got the truth. Their pizzas are horrible.
What the fuck? He just says something about Pizza Gate, and he says their pizzas are terrible. Are you serious right now?
That was in May.
Did you hear that?
Pizzagate's a cover-up, so you wouldn't find out the truth.
That's true.
Their pizzas are horrible.
But he says their pizzas are horrible. That's gross.
Bill Gates invented coronavirus so that he could design a vaccine so he could give it away for free for money. COVID-19 isn't real. Murder orders are being distributed by G5 Towers.
This is the same guy. I think that
it kind of looked like him for a minute, but I don't think it is him. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's the same dude. That dude's fucking weird, dude. That's a weird guy. I hope.
Yeah, I'm saying he needs to be. That guy needs to be committed.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is, but yeah, I hope he has several therapists.
But he may be on meds now and calm down some.
Phew.
Cut his
That's
hair.
a bit extreme, bruh. We're just gonna pretend like we didn't go out to that planet. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? What did we just witness? For real. It was a scary time. Oh, here's a Mr. Sock. There's 2 pairs of socks. I'm so scared to watch anything right now. Like, I'm worried.
Yeah, I would be too.
I'm a clown.
These are just kids playing.
Oh, hit videos. Go under videos.
These are just kids
Roblox.
playing.
This is
yeah,
Roblox.
this is Roblox.
It's Roblox.
Fuck yeah, dude. I love Roblox.
Oh my
I kinda
God.
miss it.
My daughter drives me crazy with it.
These are just kids playing. They're like making channel.
Yeah, these are kids. That's Mr. Socks. He's actually showing you how to stretch socks, I think, maybe. Where are we going, guys? We're going down rabbit holes. Mr. Sock don't have shit. Oh, yes, he does.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Video gamer.
I don't know. He had Shrek with the guy in.
Was behind him. It looked like he was fucking in the air.
That's a whole Twilight Zone. We ain't going there. I don't want that.
Good thing I'm blunt.
Now, this kind of guy kind of looks like your guy, but we'll go back to your guy because I want to see his face again.
I was having technical issues.
Oh, he's SOCK on here.
What kind of?
Yeah.
I should have.
Are you 100% cotton? And are you inside out right now?
98%.
98%.
98% cotton. And are you inside out right now?
Nope.
No. Okay.
That's kind of like. Are you clean sock or dirty sock?
He does look inside out.
I put myself through the delicate.
What?
No, did you wear your sock? Were you on someone's foot today, or were you just brought out of the laundry?
Somebody found his channel.
Okay, drop the link.
Oh, she can't. Oh, did she?
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I got to close this. Oh, shit. I got to close that. So I finded it. I gotta go to my YouTube. Oh shit, I need to go to my YouTube. So anyway, I can grab the link.
Military guy.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah, he's definitely, I would say, military, just by the way that he acts. Like, heavy into military and politics.
He came in as Rocky Dennis in chat at Meg's.
Rocky Dennis, huh? Oh, well, there's the name. Illuminati. What the fuck? All right, let's jump on in.
I think is much more on the side of sports. I think is much more on the side of sports.
Okay, so it's Illuminati, huh? This is him? So he's a gamer.
Uh-huh.
Look at his picture, though. He uses that. What's that dude's name?
Oh, he's definitely a gamer.
Yep, Mortal Kombat. Yep. What else? Oh, he plays Battlefield. I'm willing to give one a chance, but I just want to hear if his voice is here.
See if there's one with him in the lobby when he's waiting. Or they usually chat in there.
Oh, he's playing Friday the 13th. Oh, yeah.
He's probably not talking, though.
We'll find out. Wow. That's really loud. Come on, I hear his voice.
Check Facebook. Someone says check Facebook.
There's a Mr. Sock on Facebook. Are you serious? Throw me the link in. You can just send it through right here. Like, just throw it down in here. I'll grab it from here.
I'm in FB jail. I spend a lot of time there. I spent a lot of time there when Kylie was going on.
Facebook loves to ban me. I go to jail all the time. I do. Timeout. They give you a little crack on your ass.
What was his name again?
Oh, okay. I see what I have to do. All right, crazy mom. I'm gonna throw you a wrench. Thank you for being a squirrel. You can drop that link in now. That man in the red ball cap. Yeah, but it may not be. I see you.
Why
Katie.
is she not seeing me?
I see you. I see you, babe. Oh, I wait because I have it on tap chat like an ass. Hold on. Katie Bug, drop a link. Oh, that's a niece. There's a niece. There's a niece. Well, I sent 2 pics in that email. Did you get both? Oh, it's an email? All right, let's check my email. Oh, my sinus hurts. Come on, email. What are you doing?
Oh, it says I sent 2 pictures in email. Did you get them both?
What was his name again?
Oh, there's 2 pictures.
Dennis, what was his name again?
I want to let me right click it. Let me save it. Here, I'll download it. I'm gonna zoom in on him.
Yeah, he's at the Marriott waiting on Sam. Okay, Miss G. Miss G says he's at the Marriott waiting on Sam.
That's weird.
Rocky Dennis.
Yeah. Did you? So I can find Rocky Dennis on Facebook? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm looking
That it looks
now.
like this face?
I'm looking now.
Oh, my nose is itchy. Dude, I know I just saved it here. I know I just saved it here. Oh, well, we'll do it again. Yeah. It says it's image something. I don't know. Save it again. It's weird.
Now, this guy has a beard and a mustache. That's not him. I see.
Why won't it show me the image here? There it is.
Okay, she dropped a YouTube. Crazy dropped a thing in the chat.
All right.
In the chat.
He looks. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do like to profile people though. All right. Ooh, let me get to it. Who sent it? Katie Bug?
Katie Bug sent it, and then they dropped a link in chat for you to open up.
For the channel? Yeah, this is the one we were at. He just joined August 31st, 2022. And his name's Rocky Dennis on Facebook. He looks like a Rocky. Oh, someone booped. Who it is? Special needs mom.
Katie Mama found him before I could. I did a screenshot it. I did a screenshot off of Megan's live.
Is he a Rocky Dennis on here?
That's him. Crazy Mama says.
Oh, look. He has 2 friends. That's weird, dude.
That's kind of totally creepy.
This is him?
No.
Or is that his enemy? Like, is he making fun of somebody? Like, I don't understand. Look, I hope these aren't his fucking... This is creepy, dude.
Okay. How am I in here twice?
Because this picture is the same picture as the Rocky Dennis on... What?
Did you opened up to... you went out and came back in?
Oh, here. I'll remove this one. There you go.
Okay. I'm echoing.
Yep, you are. Hold on.
I'm not now. Emma?
No, I know. I closed the other one.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Keith. I honestly think that is a Marriott. Did she send me more images in my email? Is that what she's saying?
No, he just created that account, 822.
Oh, I know.
He subbed to Meg's channel. He's waiting. He's just waiting for the
Megan,
next
you better be careful.
Yeah.
sock date. He subbed to MC's channel, so now he's just waiting for the next sock date.
I wouldn't let him on panel anymore.
Well, I do. I mean, I do have like. I guess I should be more. I don't ever do a live usually in the same spot, so that they can't find me. But I don't need a stalker. I mean, I already have a stalker. I don't need another one.
That shit is creepy.
Like the fact that they can find me that easily, like it does scare me sometimes. Like, because they know where I live, they know where I do. They know I drive. I drive a Toyota. I mean, there's a lot of them here, but obviously, I'm in houses alone sometimes, and that can be scary.
Where the hell was this thing about sock puppets, man? Because Forbes people are sock puppets. Like that's what they're known for. Like they.
Megan, look at him. What do you mean? Look at him. What am I looking at?
Am I looking for another mail? Like, or is there a link in here? Hold on.
Megan, shh, be quiet. What?
Squirrely Spice, if you can hook me up with that link, babe, that'd be great. You're welcome to come back up on panel.
What are they telling her to be quiet?
Who is telling me to shh? What?
They're telling Megan to. Why?
I don't even hear Megan.
Where is Michelle?
Oh yeah, they're telling me everything I need to know. I see what they're saying.
Let's watch it.
Oh, I'm so
Crosser Gang says, "Look at him! Oh my God."
Yeah, he's a creeper looking dude.
Laundry about once every 2 days.
Or out of the sock drawer.
Yeah.
Out of the sock drawer just like 5 minutes before you came on here, or out of the sock drawers that like 12 hours ago and you woke up and put your sock on, and then when it came off you went, I'm going to be Mr. Sock and I'm going to put you on my hand and not put, nope, I'm sorry.
Well, actually, I was on another stream like about 15 minutes ago. It was a bunch of guys.
We need to see if this dude's just
Wait, a bunch of guys, he said.
Yeah.
On another stream like about 15 minutes ago. It was a bunch of guys, prisoners. And the one guy got really mad at me and said I was being childish.
Whose life were you on a minute ago?
It was some stream on YouTube about they're like former prisoners, and there's this one guy from New Zealand, and he was getting really mad at me.
Yeah, Mr. Sock, you probably don't want to go into a prison. I don't think they'll use you correctly.
No, yeah, I don't think that would end good for me.
Don't drop the soap if you do go.
It depends on what you
He's
think.
definitely got an accent.
He said that wouldn't end well for me. I hope he's not like a child predator.
So
Yeah.
Because like he did just say that.
good for me. No.
Yeah, Mr.
He's
Sock.
a sock, I think. I think that he means from his sock's point of view.
No. Yeah, I don't think that would end good for me.
Don't drop the soap if you do go.
It depends on what you think is good for you.
Yeah, don't drop the soap.
See,
I don't think that
Get in
he's
the
a
camera,
poor
you're going to
mama.
be seen on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Well,
so this
Hello.
is
How are you?
Hi.
Casey's like, this is my backup.
Well, I think that at this point in time we were all so shocked, and that her boss
Yeah,
was like,
it's concerning. It's concerning that a grown man is going into like random prison chats and you know what I mean, girls just hanging out chats with a sock on his hand, like carrying on conversation. It's not normal, but I'm entertained, and we can make sock puppets tomorrow.
We're talking to a sock right now.
we are talking to a sock. He identifies as a sock.
Hello,
Hey,
sir.
Mr. Sock, do you need a cell phone? Because she's selling phones.
Yes, Mr. Sock, do you need a cell phone? I work for Verizon and we have really great deals and plans. To get your Verizon Canada. Yeah, did
To
they
be
have
honest,
Verizon?
it's
Yes,
hard to
they have
pass a
Verizon again.
credit check when you're a sock.
I
Did you
love
say pet
KC.
Uh
I
huh.
love KC.
Uh huh.
It's not. It's no. I bet we can do prepaid. You don't need a credit check for prepaid.
Oh, really?
Yeah, true
Oh.
story. You can and
Burner
you can
phone.
meet anybody you want to.
Wow.
Whataburger needs a new phone.
I'm gonna have.
Did she say Whataburger needs a new phone?
That was in my chat. Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, what? Who's here? What up?
I love me some Whataburger.
Never had it.
Who's here? All right. As he threw up in the highs.
Hi, everyone.
What you doing, girl?
Hello.
Hello.
Laughing my ass off.
Are you? See, yeah. You should. I was crying for a minute. Now I'm just concerned on what planet we're on.
Oh, shit. Huh?
Wait, it says pedo predator looking.
So is
Yeah,
it that?
today.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. Hold on a second. I need to get my dog some treats. Some treats? Okay.
Pedo predator looking mofo. Yeah. No, I think that like I wasn't even concerned about it, but like looking back now, I'm like, this guy like obviously knows more about me than I know about him, I think.
You better watch out, girl, and have some freaking cameras up out your place, you know?
I mean, that's the first indication that you're being trolled.
All right. Let's be entertained. Some
Wait, Jana Banana's in chat.
Jana
Look in the
Banana's up
chat.
in there. Ooh, Squirrely Spice is back. That's what's up.
Yeah, yay. Hey, did you get that link?
What? Everybody's throwing shit down in the chat again for links. Who sent it?
No, I sent it.
There's an echo.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, she said. Where'd you
What
send
is
it
that
over?
echo?
You got an echo.
I don't hear an echo.
There's an echo.
Oh, there
You've
is.
got a little bit of an echo.
Me?
No.
I don't know. They probably following me again.
He goes on true crime ones. He goes on true crime ones. Does he go on them often? I mean, do we know where he was
Yeah,
at
that's
before?
too concerning. You think Project Gang's like a serial killer, right?
There's a bad echo.
I'm sorry.
It's gone. It's gone now.
No, it's not Will.
I was wondering if it was.
Okay, is the echo me?
No, it's
not echoing on my end, but it was echoing a little while ago.
What is this?
I'll turn it up. This is the one, guys. It's only like 4 minutes.
Yeah, but you'll get strikes. You'll get taken down again. And this is a really good stream. You may not want it taken down.
They're gonna take my stream
Wait,
down.
this one will get striked? It just says Creek Squad was right the whole time.
Probably still get strike because it's Ryan.
I can't hear any of you guys.
Huh?
You know.
Who can't hear?
Me, it's like really quiet. I'm gonna.
Oh, really?
Some people are really quiet. There's one that's speaking really loudly.
Jana Banana, Jana Banana.
Jenna.
Anyway, yeah, you can do what you're doing. I'll put it on.
Are y'all up
speaker.
here sock shaming?
Okay.
We were laughing our ass off.
This dude's weird as fuck, though. I'm not gonna lie. That dude's weird as fuck. I need to step away from him for a minute. I need some rang up church for a minute.
No, I knew you three were being
Oh.
super.
I hear a robot.
Super suspect. But man, I didn't think you were gonna go this far with it. See, when you started painting all the fake pictures and trying to say I was on drugs and stuff, that's when other people that like me a lot started standing up. And man, what they figured out about y'all last night solidifies every single fucking thing I've said so far.
But you're just
I love him.
sitting here and you're feeding people this BS because you have some type of axe to grind with. And that's the thing is that, like, he might see this video and be like, "No, let me talk to you." I'm not talking to you, dude.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
No, we got another way to communicate.
A la verga. Me too. It's pincho justo.
Jeez, cow, man.
I've been racking my brain with this shit all day, bro. I got notes.
fucking.
I remember
the
this
whole
one.
9, dog.
Oh, don't need it. It's chocolate. No.
So this
do
is
not.
what I
No,
found.
don't let the dog have chocolate.
Ictamil has a business, and so does Zanime. And when you look them up, you can see. So it says entity type, Florida Limited Liability Company, right? And that's Ictamil LLC. And then we've got. Right, and that's Ictamil LLC, and then we've got social media. It says entity type, Florida Limited Liability Company, right, and that's Ictamil LLC, and then we've got Social Media Nexus LLC, which is also. Florida Limited Liability Company, right? Right, and that's Ictamil LLC, and then we've got.
Is Michelle in here?
I don't know who's in here.
Somebody said at Michelle.
Oh.
Social Media Nexus LLC. And that's Ictamil LLC. And then we've got
she's here.
Nexus LLC, which is also.
Hold on. WNEX.
What you going to bed? It was, but I woke up.
Who what? Who took a nap? Jana Banana, you took a nappy nap?
I fell asleep last night, but I was
It's all
on
good.
mute.
It's all good.
Are those people literally on there 24/7?
Michelle just said,
Some of
"Oh, Mr. Sock, my
I
new
mean,
friend."
does that person have a job or no?
Three. Oh, they can. Hi, everybody. My son is talking to you. Say hi, Braden.
He mentioned people watching him through the camera sock. What? Sock guy did? When? Did I just hear him say that?
Yeah, he did.
All right, let's go back to him for a minute. All right, let's go back to him for a minute.
What you think is good for you?
Yeah, don't drop the soap.
Yeah.
If you get in the camera, you're going to be seen on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Look, Casey
So
with her
just
back.
Hello. How are you?
Hi.
We're talking to a sock right now.
We are talking to a sock. He identifies as
sir.
a sock.
Hey, Mr. Sock, do you need a cell phone? Because she's selling phones.
Yes, Mr. Sock, do you need a cell phone? I work for Verizon and we have really great deals and plans. Do they have Verizon Canada? Yeah, do
To
they
be
have
honest,
Verizon?
it's
Yeah,
hard to
they have
pass a
Verizon again.
credit check when you're a sock.
It's not. It's no. I bet we can do prepaid. You don't
I
need a
love
credit
Casey.
card for prepaid.
Oh, really?
Yeah, true story. You can, and you can be anybody you want to on.
Dana Burger's in here. I need a new phone.
Donna Burger needs a new phone.
I'm gonna have to figure.
Oh, that's
out
who you
how
call Whataburger.
I can't use a touch screen though.
He has no hand.
Yeah.
You gotta get on the phone.
Megan's on it. Oh, now I got a toothache. I did it again.
You know, if someone told me I was going to be talking to a Mr. Sock today, I somehow would say that's not possible. But in
I would
my
roll my
lifetime,
weed
I
up and
can't
start
ever
smoking
say
it
that.
now.
So I'm really afraid that the next person that comes up is going to be Mr. Toe. Is there a Mr. Toe?
Mr. Toe.
Oh, Mr. Nose. I don't.
That's my neighbor.
You're wheezing who makes me laugh.
Sorry.
I'm fucking blitz, y'all. This shit's funny as hell.
Yeah,
It's creepy but funny.
Dana, actually, I do, but I can honestly, I have been given permission that any of my customers that, or any of my YouTube friends that want to buy from me, I can ship it with no shipping. There's no shipping for me to ship to you if you buy from me.
Oh wow.
So, I put my email in there. If you want to send me an email, then we.
I
will do it
appreciate
this
that.
way. She clears said, "Fuck that! I don't want to see you." So, if you really want to go, you can go. I'll stay till 8:30.
Do they have special discounts for non-humans?
Jay. Jay.
She's not going to ask that question.
Do we have? No, I don't want to work tomorrow.
Oh,
Listen,
we gotta go.
I've been asked if we have discounts for non-humans.
Yo.
No, we do not. We do not have discounts for
Oh,
non-humans.
Blind Fury.
Oh, my bestie is in the chat.
Okay, well, let him up on the.
And Furry says, I have so many questions. I would love to have Blind Furry talk to this guy.
He did.
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
Blind Fury.
You go get ready for your laugh.
Mommy.
Don't mind if I do.
Going crazy. Said, "What the fuck did I just wake up to?"
Mr. Sock, why are you hiding behind Mr. Sock? Why aren't you being yourself?
Michelle.
He said.
He just said he was a little shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mr. Sock, just so you know, in our channel here, well, it's not our channel, it's Megan's channel, but we all kind of took over and it's our channel. So
YouTube has been infiltrated.
And I have no control. And I don't care. I'm like, okay, you guys take it over. I got a call today. They literally called me today and said, they want to, you need you to go live. We're bored.
That's what they say to me all the time. Like, I'm so bored. Can you go live? And I'm like, all right, let's do this shit.
I did. I was like, okay, let's go.
Casey.
You all are so funny. There's a bad echo.
A what?
Yes.
There is?
Yes, whoever came in last.
There was an echo.
It's still there.
Okay, so is that fix it at all?
Hello.
Does that?
Nope.
Hello. Hello. Is that better?
Yeah, it sounds better. It was when y'all was
Okay, so
wheezing.
it's Ezzy. No, because Ezzy's been. I'm just gonna keep her muted for a minute.
Every time she cut, yeah.
Tell me if it's back when I unmute her. Is it back?
Want me to log out?
Yep.
Oh, it's still there.
Yep. Ezzy, I gotta keep you, honey.
It's
Come
her.
back in with your mic. With your mic disabled, and I'll let you back in.
They said people were missing me and I had to go live.
Oh, it's still echoing. It was echoing.
It's still echoing?
Hello?
Suffer through it. Wait, wrong one. Oh. Back to the sock.
Sorry, I was muted.
And you don't have to have the
Is that better?
I'm not Michelle.
Oh,
They keep calling me Michelle.
Oh, how old are you, Mr. Sock? I can't even. Can we? What? Okay, just how old are you, Mr. Sock?
And I'm a whips and chains kind of girl. Can you drop the link for my best friend?
Hold Mr. Sock. I didn't hear.
He didn't answer.
Oh.
Are you eating something, Mr. Sock?
Yeah, I'm just having some peanuts right now.
That sounds good. Every school gotta have its nut.
What did you?
Wait,
What did you
he's eating nuts.
What were you? Tell us about Mr. Sock's day.
Well, I got out of the dryer, and then I had to had a doctor's appointment, and then
Probably going to his motherfucking therapist.
I went on YouTube, and that's pretty much all I've done today.
He went to his therapist and came home and put a sock on his hand. Okay, check.
Does this happen on every panel that you just kind of take people by surprise and they get, you could shut the most babbly person in the whole entire world that pretty much has seen the weirdest thing that she can see, I think she thinks every day. And then I have a Mr. Sock show up in my life. Does this happen to you often on YouTube?
Yes.
Are you usually kicked out before now?
50-50.
Sock? Yeah. Why did you have to go to the doctor, Mr. Sock? Are you ill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
Was it a
Dude, I hope he doesn't have like cancer or something and this is his entertainment, but that's cool. Let's do it.
but she'll say that word. Or Blind
Be-
Fury, say that word. What word?
What's that? I just,
That's what
my bad.
Dr.
I
West
just barely woke up.
I'm saying he's like, I just barely woke up.
I don't even know what's going on.
Say hi to
Blind Fury.
podiatrist.
Blind Fury. This is Mr. Sock. Mr. Sock, this is Blind Fury.
I went
How
to
you
an
doing?
ear, nose, and throat specialist.
What?
You went to a throat specialist?
No, ear, nose, and throat.
But you
Went
don't
to an
have
ear,
ear.
nose, and throat specialist.
Yeah,
You don't
that's why I
have ears.
went to. They were trying to find my throat.
Specialist?
Trying to find your throat.
They were finding his throat, so his throat would be here, right? A specialist, though. I don't know. Let's keep listening.
Mr. Stock went to an ear, nose, and throat specialist today on a Saturday.
Yes.
Oh wow! I hear the morbid reality's a throat specialist.
Oh my gosh.
He straight up said that's the first thing.
My phone's getting hot again. Sorry to interrupt, but I'll catch you
Okay.
guys here in a few.
Okay,
Do you have your video on, babe? Because if you have your video
Huh?
on, it will heat you up. If you have, do you have your video on? I can't tell because I'm over in this world.
No, I don't.
That's odd. That's really odd.
I know it hasn't felt like this since I've done any of this.
Oh. You're
So
close
that's
to
like,
the fire. Get off.
it's
make
not as
sure-
hot as the first time, so I'm going to catch
Yeah,
it
cool down.
early.
Yeah, it's cool down. You can hop back.
And I can hardly hear you guys. I think they're
What?
getting in through StreamYard, because before I got on StreamYard, it was fine.
Uh-huh.
So.
See, at least you could be saying, I know. I know where it's coming from. I hate
Fuck you, hackers.
All right, go get your phone
Okay.
cooled down.
See you soon.
All right. Yup.
Maybe he's got monkeypox.
I don't know.
But I don't know if it's the same thing. I don't know. Might be.
Yes.
Oh wow! I
Found my throat.
specialist.
Mr. Stock went to an ear, nose, and throat specialist today on a Saturday.
Yes.
Oh wow! I hear the morbid reality's a throat specialist.
Oh, you see that. But it's not morbid. Morbid don't look like that. Morbid's like Chinese, Japanese, well, hey, Korean, excuse me.
I think he got mad. This is when he started to get mad, I think.
Oh, okay. And it's definitely not the glare. Like, I know by the face.
No, ear, nose, and throat.
But you
Went
don't
to an
have
ear,
ear.
nose, and throat specialist.
Yeah,
You don't
that's why I
have
went
hair,
to.
That's a
They were trying to find my throat.
Try and find his
Mr. Stock went to an
He's
ear,
like
nose, and throat
in
specialist
jail.
today on a Saturday.
Yes.
Oh wow! I hear the morbid reality's a throat specialist. But I don't know if it's the same thing. I don't know. Might be. But what are we talking about?
Is this Morbid's boyfriend?
We are. I'm Fury, honey. We are talking to Stock. I don't know what else you want me to say.
I had it all of a sudden. I'm going to say this. All of a sudden, backstage and below, where no one could see him, I saw something moving that was white, and I went, "What the hell is it?" And I forgot that I was putting him on blast, and I went, "What am I doing?" So I just picked it up, and he's been ever since here. But I'm actually Mr. Sock has actually grown on me, which I think is kind of strange because I'm actually getting over the fact.
And don't say that out loud.
Yeah, don't say that out loud.
I mean, he looks cool. He looks cool. I don't know. I'm just wondering what's going on. Like I said, I've been asleep for like 2 days now, and I woke up and saw this, and I wanted to join the party.
Okay, don't judge our sleeping patterns, Mr. Sock. We're not judging you.
Right.
You cannot judge our sleeping patterns.
Right.
And Mr. Sock, they have a hard enough keeping control of a live person and where she goes all the time. If you expect them to keep control of you, we have bigger problems than you know. What do you go on crime channels? What do you like? True crime, or do you like? Well, I don't even know what I'm under, but do you like to go to?
You're not under anything, Megan.
Okay, good.
You're just under Megan.
You're just under Megan.
Oh, shit.
You can't make this shit up.
Spell the freaking sock now.
Did Mark go back to sleep? Did he go, I am done?
He took a nappy nap.
Are y'all okay?
Megan's under that spell of that sock.
Megan, she said you're not under nothing. You're just under Megan. Oh God, I've laughed so hard at Casey. I love her. She's hilarious.
Or do you like? Well, I don't even know what I'm under, but do you like?
You're not under anything, Megan. You're just under Megan.
Yeah, it's just good times.
The last 24 hours. It's been pretty crazy.
So what kind of stuff has Mr. Sock been talking about?
Yeah, that's a good question.
That he just got out of the dryer, and that he's laying in bed. And he went to the doctor's today, and that he doesn't.
Over here, you're not using.
Lost his brother.
That he doesn't
Brother
have.
Sock.
He doesn't have a partner, and so
And his brother got lost in the dryer.
and his mother, no, and his aunt is. His
aunt looks like your sock.
And his grandma,
and his grandma is pantyhose.
Yeah.
He goes to restaurants. He likes pasta. He's from Canada, and his favorite restaurant to go to is Olive Garden.
That's very clever. That's funny. That's all funny.
It's clever.
And I give everybody the time. Like I give everybody that comes in here. I want them to feel like they can come in here. Didn't quite ever think that I was going to be talking to a sock, and especially Mr. Sock. When you say Mr. Sock, is there a Mrs. Sock?
No, I think he lost. She got lost in the dryer.
No, that was the brother.
Yeah, that was my brother.
His brother got lost in the dryer.
And his and his toe is his neighbor.
And he's from Walmart.
Oh wow. Wow.
I was dating a face towel, but that just...
A face towel?
A dating a face towel? I don't want to know.
didn't last very long. We didn't have a lot in common.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're crazy, bro.
These nuts ain't tasting so
Yeah, tell me about it.
I want to say it's what Mr. Oh, I already asked it, but I think I didn't get the answer I wanted, which was probably a good thing. So I'm not going to ask it again.
So, okay, so, and I'm just trying to understand, because I don't want this to be some kind of crazy setup to where I'm being walked into like some hilarious joke, but like
I don't think you're being walked into it. I think somehow I'm being walked into it, and somehow this is going to be clipped all over YouTube. That Megan, the Trekkie lady, that's crazy.
Y'all can't say it often like this. Is can we put no pun intended?
yeah, are you a soccer fan at all, Mr. Sock?
Soccer
or football? Or I'm not.
He says soccer or football.
Like I said, I'm not gonna walk you into no stupid
He
jokes.
said I'm gonna walk you in.
All over YouTube that Megan, the Trekkie lady, that's crazy.
Y'all keep saying walking like this. Is can we put no pun intended?
Wait, we gotta go back. This is like a clip. This is a clip right here. This minute mark. I gotta write this down because this is a clip. 2:35 is my clip. Don't touch it, nobody.
Somehow I'm being walked into it, and
So okay, so and I'm just trying to understand because I don't want this to be some kind of crazy setup to where I'm being walked into like some hilarious joke, but like
you're like, I don't think you're being walked into it. I think somehow I'm being walked into it, and somehow this is going to be clipped all over YouTube. That Megan, the Truckee lady, that's crazy.
You know, y'all keep saying walking like this is. Can we put no pun? Cindy, okay,
yeah,
I'll check in here in a minute.
are you a soccer fan at all, Mr. Sock?
Soccer
or football? Or I'm like I said, I'm not gonna walk you into no stupid jokes, but I'm just curious. Like,
he does like to talk politics. Lime Fury.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't talk politics, and I told him he was more than happy to have that conversation with sister. But maybe you want to have the conversation. I don't do politics, you know.
Yeah,
that.
Mr. Sock definitely looks like an Obama fan.
No, I'm a Republican.
Oh, that explains it.
That
So you like
explains
Trump?
it. Are you like Trump? He goes right to it. He gets right to the point. We gotta write down Trump fan on here, though. I'm sorry.
Oh my god! And the fact that Megan didn't kick him.
Right? Hold up, I heard somebody beef in here. Wait a second. Who was it? Oh, I see. Oh my god, Michelle's son's been waiting patiently. We are cracking the fuck. This dude's a lunatic.
Oh my god.
Y'all, I don't know how I missed all of. I think I was on Banner Box with y'all, and y'all made me miss all of this. Like this is a first for me, so I'm dying.
Oh, you're not the only one dying, Michelle.
I'm pissing down my leg.
Oh
for
my
real.
god, I gotta pee.
Not a Canadian socks.
Megan, you're not under nothing.
Megan, you're not under nothing. You're just under Megan.
Does Mr. Sock have a foot fetish?
He said he was Caucasian earlier, and Shanda said Caucasian.
Everybody's losing it in chat. I gotta check in on my chat, my squirrels.
Oh god.
Okay, first of all, we can stop watching it now.
Why?
Oh my god. No, you can't.
No, we want to see the
We
end.
almost done. We gotta see
almost there now.
Let's please turn this off now.
Hell no.
Why? What's happening?
Oh my god. This is gonna get so bad.
I mean, we're at the end of this train wreck. We might as well see it through. Like, this is a good train wreck. It's entertainment right here, yeah. For sure.
Most socks
Mr.
are.
Sock is from Canada.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
So are you a?
Never
Are
mind.
you?
Oh yeah.
Are you a Trudeau fan, Mr. Sock?
"Oh,
Are you
yeah."
a Trudeau fan?
Did you catch that? Because I
Mr.
did.
Sock, do you really know what part? What are you saying? Where you were made, or are you saying where you were from? Because you
No,
must.
he was made in Taiwan. I bet.
Made in
I was
Taiwan.
made in no. I was made in Indonesia.
Oh, the sock was. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's punny.
Wait, how can he be a Republican if he's from Canada?
Okay. So
I used to have
do you
an Indonesian accent when I was really little, but I was shipped to Canada.
He's talking about these little 4-year-olds making his sock and being shipped to Canada because, oh my god, I can't.
At an early
There's
age.
not enough weed in the world that's going to make me understand how I'm talking to a sock.
And what part of Canada are you from?
Vancouver.
Vancouver.
I knew
That's
it.
cool.
Okay, I just want to say this because everybody that's ever said that I have a racist bone in my body, I'm talking to a white socks and
Yeah, how do you feel about black socks? White socks?
Yeah, he
I
has.
got nothing against them.
My mom.
Would you pair yourself with a black sock?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never dated a black sock before.
Sock? All right,
Mr. Sock. Mr. Sock, what do you like to do for fun?
Yeah. If he even says go for walks, I'm it. That's it. I'm done.
I like to play kickball.
You don't feel like that's abusive?
Yeah, sometimes it hurts.
I was gonna say, don't you get bruises? And then get
Yes.
dirty? And doesn't that get you really dirty? Hey, Mr. Sock, when you go into the washing machine, do you fall asleep or do you die and then come
Megan,
back?
did you what you said? You die and come back.
It got a little morbid. Pardon the pun.
I can't believe she just passed that.
Oh my god.
Doesn't that get you really dirty? Hey, Mr. Sock, when you go into the washing machine, do you fall asleep or do you die and then come back?
Yeah, what is that like? Is that intense or what?
No, it's actually kind of relaxing.
And do you have
Dang.
lots of
So you
other friend socks? Like, do you talk to all your socks in the sock drawer? You guys
Y'all
have
are interrogating a sock, by the way. Like, no.
And expecting regular answers, which is the weird
I
part.
need to make a monocle. I'm gonna make mine like a professor.
Oh my god. I can't breathe.
Yeah, when I'm in the dryer, I talk to all the other socks.
So you're an adrenaline
He
junkie.
shows in that dryer and talks to the other side.
I have a
Yes.
question for you, Mr. Socks, and
Yes.
it's a little personal question.
Oh god, Casey. Oh no.
I really need to.
I was gonna say it.
I really need to know how you feel about
Go ahead.
We have strongly avoided what every single person here has thought about 5,000 times in their head. We have strongly avoided that. Is that something?
So this is addressed to Mr. Sock, like the actual Mr. Sock, okay? So because when I say this, it can go multiple different ways, okay?
Oh god.
No,
so
the answer is no.
Go ahead.
I can't do it.
If we put up the picture of a sock, can you show us where people have touched you? Or where?
Oh my god.
Or where? Okay. Do you? Are
That's
you
inappropriate.
I shut my hand now. You're good.
Mr. Sock, do you get? No, can't.
Do you
have any holes?
How do you feel about being
How did I miss all of
used
this?
just for someone's own personal pleasure is basically what we want to know.
That's the question that we've all sat there and thought. Have you ever been used for? No, that get it.
I couldn't say
I don't really want to talk about that.
I don't want to talk about that, he said.
Like I said, if we put up a sock, you sure you don't want to talk to us? You can show us your no spot.
Hey, don't trigger the sock, okay?
Back away. This is back away. All right. I can get down with this comedy. All right, cool.
Have you ever met a body part that you no can't do it?
No, can't do it.
A body part.
Have you ever been used to clean up?
God, I missed all of this. Like, I was not a part of this.
She was out fucking Saturn hanging out on the rings with her fucking martini.
Your picture's up there, Michelle. You were right there with me.
No, I was on Banner Box.
Michelle, you were on the panel. You were right
Y'all
there.
notice I've been quiet for like forever because I was on Banner Box with y'all. So I missed all of this.
Oh my god.
I wish you'd have taken me with you.
Mr. Sock, have you ever met a body part that you no can't do it?
A body part.
He's like a body
Have you ever
part.
been
Like,
used to clean up? Like, used as a clean up. What?
or he's kind of grossed out. That's
That is best I can do.
Listen, y'all got me where I feel like I need to take up the sock now. Okay?
You guys are just making fun of me now.
No, we're not making fun of you.
I don't make fun of nobody, honey.
Hey, I got your heel.
What kind of
You know
help?
why? I need to let
I
my,
got your heel.
my teenagers know how socks really feel about this.
I try to stay away from teenagers, to be honest.
Fuck yeah.
Then I will let them know how socks really feel about
We're
it.
going first circle. I like
Okay.
So what about people putting their hand up your backside?
It's
The hole that you have to put your hand through. Do you enjoy? Do you like?
Sister, you can talk. You're muted.
Sister?
Yeah,
Michelle.
No, she muted herself, I think.
Yeah, I unmuted her, but she's muted on herself. I can't.
She's out of this conversation.
Bye.
She said that she's got to get ready, so she needed.
Okay. Okay. No. Listen.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
Listen, Linda's and thought.
Oh my God.
Okay. Oh, I gotta.
What are we talking about?
Squirrels? Do you like squirrels? Sock?
Squirrel.
Yeah,
squirrels.
Yeah,
I
Megan
guess.
just inserted me in there just like that.
I got a good question. Did you ever hear voices on the wall?
These questions are becoming really strange.
Oh, they're honest questions. You need a life coach.
That is.
Are you being held against your will? Suck. Blink twice if you're being held against your will.
Mr. Sock, why don't you go get yourself some eyes so at least we can have when you in your mouth.
Yeah.
Googling ads from Hobby Lobby.
Your eye contact is all strange and stuff, yo.
Okay, I'll go to Hobby Lobby right now.
We'll go with you if you want to go. We'll tell you which ones to pick out.
Hey, but check it out. I think that this might be an opportunity because I think Mr. Sock might have some nice information that he wants to share, but is like whoever it is that sent him might not want to know it came from them. So
yes, Mr.
What's
Sock,
going on?
Did you have any questions that you need answered?
Yes, but I can't say them right now because
is somebody watching?
Why can't you say
at him himself? He's pointing at him.
He's showing with his head. He's pointing at him. He said they're watching him.
They're watching him.
Who are watching
Funny
him?
as hell.
Oh, somebody's watching him.
Himself.
Who's watching
Is he
you?
pointing at himself or is he pointing at me?
He might have a kid with him, and there's a kid, you know what I mean? Like, there might be someone next, because he's pointing at somebody next to him with this fucking thumb. It's cute, funny, concerning.
He's showing with his head. He's pointing at him.
He does it
I
twice.
can't say them right now because
Is somebody watching?
Why can't you say them?
He's showing with his head. He's pointing at him. He said they're watching him.
Who are watching you?
Oh, somebody's watching him.
Is he pointing at me?
I think it's probably smart to start an anonymous.
Is Michelle, is this your old man or some shit?
No, I don't know who this is. Look, is he pointing at me?
Whoever's in the bed next to him.
Yeah, but it looks
or
like he's
him
pointing at you.
himself. I think
Or
he's
himself.
watching. He's saying that
The man's
I'm being
watching.
watched.
Yeah, the man's watching him, which is himself, possibly.
Yeah.
Or
So
something.
he can't say anything right now because someone's watching and he'll get in trouble. The person that has his hand up his ass is the one that he's talking to.
For all we know, he could be sitting next to his wife that's fucking reading a book. You know what I mean? She's probably looking at him like serious motherfucking problems right now.
Or maybe she's asleep.
YouTube name.
Yeah.
And then come on and leave your camera off. Anyways, you guys, I have 30 minutes left of this fun fest.
When you came in here to ask questions, what did those questions anonymously? Who did they come? Do we know who they would be coming from?
Oh, he just left.
Oh, he got scared.
Oh,
He got scared.
You're scared off Mr. Sock.
Okay.
Yeah, he's probably under distress.
Somebody said Michelle married a sock. Pass it on.
I think he needs to go get laid. Can I say that?
Hey.
That's what socks do. They get and they get worn, they get used. God, socks really have now. The socks what you do, they have.
Yeah, let's just make it clear that we said it right here that sock lives matter.
Oh my He's Caucasian because sock lives matter.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I can't. I can't. I can't. White sock. It was white sock. White socks life matters.
And he's never taken a black one.
Dude, y'all still have 15 minutes left with him.
Oh,
Do you really?
Yeah, we
No, he never comes back.
I do. That's gotta be a rough life.
Wow, so he bounces after that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
So he doesn't come back.
Oh, Megan, you got to do another live and see if he comes back on tonight.
Yeah, for real. Shit, I'll snipe stream you if you can get him back tonight. Go check to see if he wants to hang out. Make your live.
Should
Come back,
I can make my live, Mr. Sock. I miss you.
Yes, yes.
Say, ooh, sock it to me, Mr. Sock, or some shit.
Mr. Sock, I'm worried that I haven't heard from you and you bounced off my live and just went away, and I want to make sure you're not in the laundry.
Say, ooh, sock it to me.
Megan.
Mr. Sock, come back.
No, just title it "Looking for Mr. Sock."
Megan,
Yeah,
I thought you deleted your videos when you were through with them. What happened?
Oh
No,
my gosh, she's gonna start leaving them up.
Squirrely Spice, I have not been in
Definitely
any
has a voice
adventures,
changer. Why you
so
think
I
that?
am not.
I know. I asked them. I asked my live today if I should be deleting them. That's what I asked
Hey,
everybody.
Michelle, the whole time I've been on here, that somebody's been thinking it was me. They kept saying Michelle. I was like, I'm not Michelle.
Oh my God. At one point when I heard you talk, I thought I was myself.
I don't know why they thought I was you the whole time.
I don't know.
with my
it's
with
2:22
my
in the
asthma
morning.
laugh, my wheezing laugh. I can't help it.
No.
Squirrely Spice, is your shit
So-
heated up? So what are you doing, Prosser Gang?
Listen, Squirrely Spice,
I love her.
have not been in any adventures tonight, so I am not in part. I am not in part of the Stones crew. Okay.
They think that you've been on the whole time.
It was good ass shit, man. I took hella notes too. You went to an ear, nose, and throat specialist today.
On a
And everybody that
On
keeps telling
Saturday.
me, everybody keeps telling me to use an inhaler. I am out of town in the Smoky Mountains. I don't have my inhaler with
Oh,
me, so
shit.
I can't.
Oh shit.
I
Who's
just gotta
that?
stop laughing. Me, special needs.
Oh, I thought Shanda was the one that was wheezing laughing.
No.
No, this whole time has been special needs, Mom.
Poor Michelle. We had this discussion about a half an hour ago.
Special needs mom's just my sound effects.
God, are you okay?
Oh my god.
Breathe.
Everybody can't breathe. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. My sides are killing me. Oh. So they thought I was Shanda wheezing, and they thought I was Michelle talking. Wow.
Yeah, just like I'm silent over here, silent
Jenna's gonna choke over there.
Oh God.
I gotta learn to cough when she coughs. I can get my sound effects down.
Okay. We really got to calm down so she can calm down because it's gonna freak me out, y'all.
Linda, listen. That's Michelle.
No, seriously, let her catch her breath.
My abs hurt.
Oh me. Stop.
Mom's gonna flip said suck Asian because I gave him because they
man.
how does he identify?
It's occasion.
Oh my God, y'all are killing me. Oh.
Yep, that's what Mama's gonna flip.
No, I'm not in a hotel. I'm at my parents' second home.
Kristen's dog ran away listening to this.
I mean,
somebody said they were in a hotel room with their parents and they were trying not to laugh and wake them up. So they went in the bathroom.
Mark woke up partway through it, and he's like, "What the fucking Jesus, baby, am I listening to right now? I'm gonna go back and have a nappy nap." Hyenas wheezing through the night.
Hey, Shanda, somebody said Queens of the Rabbit Hole said Special Needs Mom 3 is now Wheezy Squirrel.
I can't with y'all.
Do we just call her Weezer now?
Snorting.
Oh,
stop.
Okay, stop.
Oh my God.
She sounds like she's having a good time in her hotel room.
I know. She needs some fucking inhaler or to go into like a warm room.
They're gonna call and complain and say, "Can you stop having sex, please?"
Oh God, how is Mark sleeping through all this?
I don't know.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Zanime is on her way with her inhaler.
I can't, you guys.
All right, guys.
The neighbor, she's at her parents' because it's a good thing she's at her parents' second home because the neighbors would be calling, going, "Whatever you're doing, we need you to stop."
Oh God, I'm crying. I'm crying.
My fucking ribs hurt and my fucking stomach. Like I should have six pack after tonight.
Oh God.
Oh,
Let me tell you something. Do not mix a hybrid vape of THC with margarita.
No, I'll pass. Miss Tree said don't puff. Miss Tree said don't puff her inhaler. She has a bump.
She has a bump lip.
Oh.
Blink twice if you need help.
Mark is not asleep. He's working on his sock puppet for tomorrow.
He's still working on that sock puppet. You know he got his glue gun out.
He was ready. He's like, I got my glue gun ready, guys. Let's go.
He's gonna be like, I did it last night, and this is what it looks like, and we're gonna be like, oh damn, we need to go be really rebuild ours. We're gonna have sock puppet. We're gonna have the sock puppet. We have to have a contest. Who does the best sock puppet?
We got herpes squirrel.
I ain't got herpes. Come on now.
I don't have herpes.
No,
we can't have a herpes
squirrel.
squirrel.
Zanime could come in here. She plays herpes squirrel. I would let her in our band.
Oh God.
So now you know what. So now you guys have met Mr. Sock.
Oh, all right. Ashley's Roblox. Okay, all right, cool.
Candace said half of us find this better than sex.
Hell yeah.
God. That's a sad life.
Shirley Spice says, "Blink twice if you need help." At special needs mom.
What?
She said, "Blink twice if you need help."
Yes, definitely. My husband just walked in here and said, "Do you need a breathing treatment?" Oh me. I'm good, babe. I'm good. Sure. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, she came and check on her now.
I love you.
She needs a breathing treatment. She needs one. Yes.
Hey, wait. Hey, my mom might have an inhaler in that door, for real.
That's sweet.
Look at that.
That's a good man.
I may have left her inhaler here. She got one. Look at that second. Look at that second.
First, we have a new South Africa, and you guys are killing it. My first from.
What? Bottom drawer. My first life from
Hey,
South Africa.
wait,
That's
I didn't ask this. Is Mr. Sock in the live?
I haven't seen Mr. Sock.
She's dying over there, dude. She's losing her shit. I love it.
She's telling him about Mr. Sock, and he's looking at her like, "You are batshit crazy, woman."
And look, when we asked him about tacos, if he knew any tacos, he said tacos can't talk.
Y'all,
Welcome, Amir. Welcome.
Hey, guys, my husband was looking in the bathroom drawers to see if my mom had left one here. And he opened the bottom drawer and he was like, "Oh, it was her panties drawer."
Ew. All right, Barbie. Have a good night.
Good night, Barbie.
Oh yeah.
Was there a sock in there?
Oh my God! He's still looking for an inhaler.
Oh, dude, guess what? We get to finish. We still got this. All right, let's go. Let's keep it going.
Wait. What do we want? What are we doing?
We're going back to Ryan Upchurch. We got things to do.
Okay.
We just squirreling around.
Oh God, I don't know how much I can take.
Take your inhaler. Take a couple breaths.
I don't have one yet.
Oh, you don't find one?
No, I gotta still look.
Steam a bathroom and just go in and take a couple deep breaths.
Y'all just gotta quit making me laugh so hard.
Well, we can't.
Well, it's not my. I didn't intend for Mr. Sock to come in my live in my life or in my life today. It was
no. You know who's making me laugh the most was Casey.
Never once would I have thought I'd have woke up today and someone's like, "You got to watch Mr. Sock today."
Okay. Special moms of 3. Can you imagine having to live with that? I had to live with that for a very long time.
Oh my God, I would love it.
No, you wouldn't.
Who told you about this, Shanda?
I always
was
wanted
that?
a sister, so.
Who told you about Mr. Sock?
Everyone been telling me, you watch that Mr. Sock video, you watch that Mr. Sock video. I'm like, no. I'm just waking up. Shoot, I just got out of a 14-hour lie. Like,
somebody said, "Don't worry, don't worry. Check it. We'll find an inhaler."
That's what I said. We need like little Skid the squirrel.
Shanda, did you wake up and who was the first person that texted you? Was it Daisy or was it Michelle or was?
No, I texted him and told him to better get in here and help me.
I think Daisy was worried that I wasn't the last text I got was Daisy. I think the first text I got, it was Daisy because she called me. What?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to my husband.
Come on.
Sorry.
What she says? Like what?
I'm like, who done it, squirrel?
Aeneas gets comment of the year.
Why? Who?
Aeneas said maybe
Not anymore, Nico.
needs a date with Mr. Sock.
Oh, I don't know yet. Build my
You
profile.
Be prepared with that
No,
sock,
the
Megan.
talk is over. We're done dying.
I
We're
still
gonna
gotta
move on
finish.
to
I
Mr.
gotta finish my
Upchurch.
margarita.
Get that shit.
Oh, y'all.
I don't think it got any. I think we only talked about Mr. Sock for a little bit while, and then we went on to.
Dude.
Oh God, I laughed
I
so
love
hard
laughing
all
really
my
hard.
life. My sides are hurting.
Yeah, once you get your breath, we'll move on to Upchurch.
Oh, he makes me laugh too.
Oh my God, yes, Sir Grabby Socks.
Oh God.
Sir Grabby Socks. Oh my God, I gotta make a proper like fucking.
Oh, toe socks! I'm gonna get toe socks. I'm gonna get toe socks.
Rainbow toe socks, but I have
So is that my new name on here? I'm gonna change it on here. What is my squirrel name again?
Wheezy
Wheezy squirrel.
Wheezy squirrel.
Wheezy squirrel. Yep.
I'm gonna put my name in here. WHEECY.
Here, I'll change I'm master squirrel master. I don't like that one though.
There, I changed my name. You can't even see it.
Oh, you can. Wheezy squirrel, I see it.
You see it? Oh,
I see Wheezy squirrel.
No, we just can't see him because you don't have a. It's the way the panel is.
I got you.
Yeah.
Did you wait? And I think that Sandra probably woke up and went, I don't know if I want to meet Mr. Sock. Did you really want to meet him? Was that fun?
Huh?
Oh yeah. Because we all we know is Mr. Sock is Canadian. He goes to several therapists. He went to an ears, nose, and throat specialist on a Saturday.
Mark needs to be nappy.
He's Republican.
Yeah.
He's Republican and he's from Vancouver. And all we know is that he is.
I don't see how he can be Republican if he's in Canada.
He's a Sock Asian Canadian, and we support Sock Lives Matter, and that's all that matters, folks.
I still don't see how Mark slept through that. How did Mark sleep through that?
Sock.
Stop, Mr. Stocks.
Hashtag Socks Lives Matter, man. Socks Lives Matter.
Oh no, it's white socks matter, remember?
No, we're not doing that.
Sockasian.
Sockasians. Okay.
Don't make me start laughing again. Oh God.
And he's never dated a black one.
He said he would never pair. He would never be paired with a black one.
I wouldn't pair my. I don't know because I don't like to mix my socks. I really don't. So I get that. I got OCD when I comes to my socks.
Oh.
Yo, I don't even own a pair of socks.
What?
What?
I don't wear them. Yo, I have.
Dude.
I hope you Lysol your shoes.
Ew.
Well, do
She
you
said,
wait.
Wait.
Do y'all know how many shoes
Michelle, you
I
told
have?
me. No wonder you told me not to put my hand on because you put your feet on your in your shoes with none. But I wear
You
socks.
guys know how many shoes I have?
Yeah, you
Lots of them because you leave the house without them all the time, though.
Yeah. So between the two vehicles, it's a habit, y'all. I don't realize it till I get to where I'm going. I'm like, shit, I can't go in this store. But I don't like socks. I don't like the way they make me feel suffocated. So I don't wear them. But I have plenty of shoes that I don't have to worry about.
I have to have
You go
socks on
crazy.
all the time.
Yeah, I like my socks to match.
Did you guys did not know what you guys were missing
The
about
only
me,
pair of socks that
about me not being on
don't
YouTube.
match are my alien and my pizza socks.
You gotta
I
keep your
always wear an
videos up.
alien on one and a pizza on the other, and that's the only way I can wear not matching socks. I love fuzzy warm socks. It's
Oh,
almost
girl,
time.
me too.
It's almost time. Get your nose out of my trash can, Hope.
Is that Wheezy or Michelle? This is
Wheezy.
This is Wheezy. I'm Wheezy, but we sound alike for some reason.
Yeah, you guys do. It's kind of hard. Like
It is hard.
It's kind of tripping me out.
It's tripping me the fuck out.
It's tripped me out a few times because I go, "Who's talking?" And then I know Michelle's voice because she has more of a twang to it.
But
And then-
everybody in the chat's been calling me Michelle all night.
I don't know.
That's why I put a sunset picture up because mine had an M. It just had an M, and they were thinking I
Oh
was
Lord,
Michelle.
they was really tripping then.
Yes.
Well, now and there's Megan and Michelle and
Oh,
Mom.
Lord.
There's a lot of
See,
M's on.
Now look, if you had been on that panel the other night with my sister and Taco, she would have accused you of being mean.
Oh yes. Yeah. Anytime you need me to fill in, just let me know.
I got pissed. I was like, I'm not even around. I wasn't even
You guys
there
just
for that
didn't know
part.
you guys from crime world just didn't know what you were missing until Megan came on the scene.
Well, me and Michelle, our states touch each other, and we're south, so Tennessee.
Oh.
So yeah.
Hey, what's Brandon Sutton saying? Hold on.
I'm gonna be sus.
It's a southern
I just
guy.
up to Megan's channel. I had no idea.
You need the man
My channel is for someone never boring. It's never boring. I can't unless I'm by myself, and it's still not boring.
Oh, do I want a sunset as my picture?
Hey,
I want a picture of the sun.
I did try to instigate stuff today, though. Not even gonna lie.
Not even gonna
It was
lie.
Megan's idea first, though, because Megan was like, "Well, she can come on my panel anytime she wants to discuss this." I was like, "I'll go get her." I was ready for that fight.
Oh yeah. She wouldn't come. Notice how she never came. She knew I was live. She wanted. I found out there are two people in the world in the YouTube world that I thought were the same person. I've discovered they are not the same person, and I'm very happy about this.
Okay, she thought Brittany allegedly was Brittany, and crime sleuthing or fueled by coffee were the same person. I was like, no. I don't know what Brandon Sutton is talking about. I missed it.
He said his name is something the man.
Whoa. What's my phone?
Danny
She
the
has
Man
96 pairs of socks. Who has 96 pairs of socks?
Oh, I
the
do
man
too.
Parker.
I probably have anywhere between 80 and 100 pairs.
I guess this Mr. Sock.
I have a lot of socks.
Danny the Man Parker. Are you talking about Mr. Sock?
Shanda.
I love brand new socks, so I buy them and throw them away very often.
Did you ever find out if Kevin was okay?
Yeah, he's good, honey.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he took a little nappy nap.
Just like Mark.
Uh-huh.
And I listened to my live. I listened to my snoring live. I only heard me snore one time on my live.
You said,
yeah, one time.
you both sawed it for a minute. That's it.
You guys, I thought when I was going to listen, I was going to listen 2 hours.
You just sounded like Snorlax for a minute, like just a split, like you just was sucking it in and that was it. Like you were good.
96 pairs of socks on the wall, 96 pairs of socks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, RT, you don't understand.
Hey, it's another Truckee. Initials.
I got a name for your channel. Oh,
yeah.
Socks behind the wall.
Squirrels on Fire. Can I say something about another channel? If you don't understand, if not, I understand. You can say anything you want, RT, because I said you can, and I have a wrench, and so I can say that.
Yeah.
They gave me a wrench.
Yeah,
RT.
Everybody got a wrench. What are you talking about?
We all got wrenches.
Everything goes here for me. You know what I mean? I don't care if you bring up other people, like other channels or whatever. Like, as long as you're not completely bashing somebody on panel or in chat room, yeah, we're cool.
I forgot to.
Oh wait, we have an SA Squirrel. Oh, no, I don't think that's a good name. SA Squirrel.
Yeah, South.
Saza. Oh, she's South Africa Squirrel. That's okay. Saza. I get it. It's cool. Saza Squirrel. We're cool.
Saza.
Yep.
Okay.
Saza Squirrel. That's cool.
Where's the ZA?
You don't see
It's a little ZA.
SAZA Squirrel. Saza
Get your glasses,
Squirrel.
Michelle.
Yeah, get that
No. All it says is SA on my screen.
And all it says is SA on my squirrel. And it says SA Squirrel.
New Squirrel Amir.
SAZA.
Saza Squirrel. Yeah, that's a South Africa
That's a
squirrel.
flag, honey. That's a flag.
That's a flag.
It's New Squirrel Amir.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a flag.
Took it out.
Saza
Okay.
Squirrel. That's cool. We're good.
Well,
I'm okay
so
with it.
SA Squirrel, please put a real ZA on there.
Yeah.
So
Just put Saza, honey. You don't want
Amir.
the SA. Yeah, Amir.
I'm so good. I'm so
SA
lost.
stands for something.
Yeah.
I know what that stands for.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I'm telling them. I know.
Yeah,
them.
that's why I said it. When I saw it, I went, "Oh, that's not a good idea."
I'm
Because he doesn't know, and I don't want. He doesn't know because he's from there.
Oh Lord, if RT's about to go off.
RT,
we
if
know
you
something's
want
bad.
to, If you want to, there should be a link pinned at the top if you want to hop on mic, or you can
He only does texting. He only does texting.
RT's gotten on panel before with me. Him and I used to go on. We
Oh.
used to go on Brittany's channel together. Yeah.
Go for it, Archie.
RT is cool.
Yo,
Oh, Mark's awake.
Mark's up. That's what's up. He says he just wakes up for his little nappy nap. RT's cool.
Oh my God! How did you sleep through all of that?
Yeah, you'll see a flag. Like I'm not concerned about that name at all.
We scared
And I'd
dogs
be the
out of the
first one to say
rooms and
something, but yeah, no.
everything.
Zaza's fine.
Wow.
He got 99 problems and a suck ain't one. Hi, puppy. No, you're not getting anything else. Sorry, not happening.
Let him speak. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Mark.
It's on fire.
Mm-hmm. It is on fire.
Sorry, guys, about
It's okay.
that. No, it's okay.
No,
yes, perfect.
You're good. You're good.
No, you're fine. We just wanted to make sure you did right.
Did our laughing wake you up, Mark? Did you hear cackling?
Oh my God.
And snorting and wheezing?
I actually didn't fall asleep this time. I just muted for a little bit.
Gotcha. Was you cracking the fuck up over there?
Oh yeah.
Love it. It's good stuff.
No, Mark,
was
we want to
dying.
know, did you make your sock puppet?
He's over there with hot glue gun making this sock puppet for tomorrow.
He's gonna have it already made before tomorrow.
My glue gun has yet to warm up.
Get it, RT. I'm waiting for you to type, honey. You can hop up here if you want to as well. You know we got a safe space here. No assholes are allowed.
And I have a wrench. I have a wrench. It's my first wrench ever, and I have one.
Our squirrel squad got our wrenches. We're good.
Somebody unfiltered Kelly.
Wait, okay. It says
like
Squirrel on
Live
fire
10 a.m.
tomorrow at 10 a.m.
California, Nevada time. CCTV.
Oh, he wasn't going to
important.
dish anybody.
Live with Bio Dad of T. Okay,
Which one
Trinity's
was that?
dad. You guys might have missed Brittany J's live with Bio Dad just 1 hour ago. Okay, I'm gonna go watch Brittany's. I'm gonna pull her up on here. We can do that. I'm down for that. I like going full circles, so that's fine by me.
Unfiltered Kelly, that would be my laugh.
I'm going to send you guys over to Brittany J's channel. What is it? What is her?
Allegedly with Brittany J.
Yep, that's it. Because she always says allegedly. Yep.
AKA Special Needs Mom 3. That's my new
Oh,
name.
someone dropped the channel. They dropped it. They put it in the thing.
Thank you. Okay, let's see.
It's over. Oh, it's over. Archie says it's over.
That's fine. You can watch it again. Yeah, you can watch it again. Was it alive?
Replay.
Trinity Backus, let's take a closer look. What happened? That's 1 hour ago. Right? Yep. Let's get it.
He said
Y'all
watch
both-
it later.
Why?
I don't know. He said watch it later.
I'm ready for it now. What about y'all?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Y'all make
But
sure
I
you
know
go.
that Cece, did you watch Cece's from
CC's
earlier?
earlier. Yes, we did. We
You
was
get a
all
sock. You get a sock. Everyone gets a sock.
Yeah, everybody
Oh,
gets
it was about 2 hours, and she was going to edit it.
Yeah.
Oh, if she's editing it, you can't watch
We
it.
can't watch it if she's editing it.
Wait, what?
It was about 2 hours, and that she was going to edit it.
Why was she going to edit it?
She's probably going to clip that out just with the dad or something.
Oh, well, wait, it'll be okay. If she don't like it, she can tell me to take this live down and I'll clip it out myself too. I don't see the dad.
No, that's fine.
Oh, NorCal Jim? No, that's not him. Jim's
Oh,
not-
it's 4 hours long?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what part should I
All
go
of hers are like that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does 2 or 3 of them a day like that. I'm like, dang.
Brandon Scott, there he is. Okay, we'll just listen to him then.
I just came here after
Oh, Brandon.
CC reading.
Oh, never mind. That was Brandon Sutton. Never mind.
CCTV's the one that had him, right?
It's Brandon. It is Brandon Scott.
Yeah, Brandon Scott's the dad. I know. That's who I'm looking for. I already found him.
I'm reading chat. I'm just reading chat.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
So now, it's Squirrel. I'm sorry, Squirrel.
Okay, I found it. What? Someone's squirrel? What is she saying?
Oh, they changed it to ZA
Just
instead of
came
SA.
here after CTV reading. Trinity's dad's pet. It was so sad.
Zaza squirrel instead of SA is ZA.
Saza. I like Saza. I liked Saza. It's cool. Zaza. Cool. Let's do it.
So, in case Brandon, somebody asked, there he is. He did it. You did it. You want to turn your camera off, Brandon? Or you want to keep it on?
Huh?
All right.
Are you sure? That's the father, right?
Hi,
Brandon
Brandon.
Scott.
Hello.
This is supposed to be the
Here?
father.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Hi,
can hear
how
you.
are you? Okay, you did it. You're here. Are you really Brandon?
Uh-oh.
Did we lose you? Brandon, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Okay. All right. So, thank you for coming up to talk to us.
Yeah.
So, let me just say that I'm very sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I just don't even. I mean, I couldn't even imagine what you're feeling right now. How did you find out, if you don't mind me asking?
Okay,
Like,
so
how'd you
just
find out
it's
about
a
it?
thing so that it kind of helps a lot of people understand. So I haven't been active in Trinity's life for a couple of years. A lot of my family have. My sister is, constantly with Trinity all the time. Me and her mother had, some things happen early on in her life, which is a whole nother story. But all my family is very well connected with Trinity. I was at work the day it happened, and my phone was going off, but I operate heavy equipment, so I couldn't get to my phone. My brother had called me and said, "Hey, you need to get off work and try to come up here and help us search. I'm on my way. Trinity went missing last night." And so
Oh.
I immediately started reaching out to my sister that was well connected with Trinity and got Ashley Bjorkman's number, which is her. They call it her aunt, which is not her real aunt. It's just Andrea, which is her mother's best friend. So
Okay.
got her
Wow.
number, haven't talked to her in years. And I text her, I said, "Ashley, please call me, let me know what's going on. I know I haven't been there for my daughter, but I want to know what's going on so I can come help or do whatever I can."
Right.
About an hour or two later, she called me and she said, "Look, this is what happened." She said, "Trinity has been asking me to come stay the night." I told her that's fine. Um, Ashley and her boyfriend were allegedly out to dinner. When they got back home, Trinity and her friend Hannah
Wait.
were there. She
Why
said
not?
they seemed like they were just normal
Hannah.
watching a movie.
Hannah,
Like,
I think we can help you with. So, yeah, something just told me Tricky Nick. And then when he come up and he was all like
Okay.
laughing, I was like, wait a minute. I have no idea.
Sorry about that. That ain't our conversation. We don't need that. Where the hell did it go?
Yeah, I think you can tell we were all taking.
So, let me just say that I'm very sorry for your loss.
thank you. Active in Trinity's life for a couple of years. A lot of my family have. My sister is, constantly with Trinity all the time. Me and her mother had, some things happen early on in her life, which is a whole nother story. But all my family is very well connected with Trinity. I was at work the day it happened, and my phone was going off, but I operate heavy equipment, so I couldn't get to my phone. My brother had called me and said, "Hey, you need to get off work and try to come up here and help us search. I'm on my way. Trinity went missing last night." And so
Oh.
I immediately started reaching out to my sister that was well connected with Trinity and got Ashley Bjorkman's number, which is her. They call it her aunt, which is not her real aunt. It's just Andrea, which is her mother's best friend. So
Okay.
I got her number, haven't talked to her in years. And I text her, I said, "Ashley, please call me, let me know what's going on. I know I haven't been there for my daughter, but I want to know what's going on so I can come help or do whatever I can." About an hour or two later, she called me and she said, "Look, this is what happened." She said, "Trinity has been asking me to come stay the night." I told her that's fine. Trinity, my brother had called me and said, "Hey, you need to get off work and try to come up here and help us search. I'm on my way. Trinity went missing last night." And so
Oh.
I immediately started reaching out to my sister that was well connected with Trinity and got Ashley Bjorkman's number, which is her. They call it her aunt, which is not her real aunt. It's just Andrea, which is her mother's best friend. So
Okay.
I got her number, haven't talked to her in years. And I text her, I said, "Ashley, please call me, let me know what's going on. You know I haven't been there for my daughter, but I want to know what's going on so I can come help or do whatever I can. About an hour or two later, she called me and she said, look, you know, this is what happened. She said, Trinity has been asking me to come stay the night. I told her that's fine. Ashley and her boyfriend were allegedly out to dinner. When they got back home, Trinity and her friend Hannah were there. She said they seemed like they were just normal watching a movie, like teenage girls making popcorn. She said they went to sleep.
What happened?
Did she just freeze?
Where'd she go?
Just hold tight. She'll be back. The
Oh,
show
fuck, Dad
shall
must be
continue.
feeling guilty. Hasn't been in her life. I thought the same thing, that he hasn't been in her life, and that's really sad.
Just devastating.
Yeah, a silver alert is an older person.
This just goes to show that we need to be more on top of our kids in general. I mean, and fathers and mothers that are not in their lives need to be a parent, more present in kids' lives.
Did everybody go to sleep on the panel?
I
Sorry, I
didn't.
just got back. I had to go pee.
I was just
We're
muted.
waiting.
Oh, I did.
Now you're pee squirrel.
I think it's completely sad that her father was living an hour away and was disassociated with her life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that he says his sister's there and everybody's around there and they all talk to each other, but he has chosen to walk away. There has that I can't understand. I don't understand that.
A lot of people do it for the sake of the child.
Yeah.
No, that's the sake of your feelings. That's not the sake of your child. That's how I look at that. If you want to be
Not
a
if
part
it
of
was tumultuous.
you don't have to be a part. You don't have the significant other doesn't have to be a part of the life. You could
But Megan, not
Some
everybody
choose not
can
to be there.
co-parent. Every parent.
Oh, I've had that. I've had my significant other that was with my kids. He never came around for their whole life, and he's never not. I've never kept not let him come around. He chooses not to come around. So that's what I'm saying. This is what I feel guilty for this person that he chose that he wasn't part in his life. That's just sad.
Yeah, that's his loss.
Yeah, that's his loss. He can't get that
Yeah.
time back. But
It comes from several different angles, and
yeah.
Yeah, we don't know everybody's circumstance either. I mean,
My youngest father passed, and it was just unexpected, and it was very hard after that occurred. That just totally flipped my child around due to the situation. So I know, where people come from with the loss or with a parent not being there. Because in my son's side, the father was up in Washington State, and my son, I had to fly him over there, and he only came to visit him one time, besides me flying him to him. So I was literally both mother and father. So literally, the way I see it is, it was his loss. Now he's come around. Of course, my son's an adult, and you know, a parent as well. But now he's spending that time with his other children, which is great. But he missed out on our son growing up, and that was by his choice,
That's
not
sad.
because I kept him away.
That's how I was. I told my kids I never talked bad about my kids' dad, but but I wanted them to make their own opinion of their father, not my opinion.
I was the same way, yeah.
And I had to say, and trust me, it was hard. There was times where I was like, I was so mad at him for being just doing not being there, but I wanted my kids to have they love their dad and they still love their dad, and I've never talked bad about their dad. But they are, as they're getting older, they're starting to say
they learn. Yeah.
They learn. Yeah, they learn. They've learned what their dad is or what he
Yeah.
is,
And it's always best not to talk bad about their fathers, in my point of view as well, because I never did that. As you know, like my youngest who passed. I mean, that was devastating because he was actually my soulmate. So it was very hard on it.
Oh, damn.
You know.
I like the opinion in the chat room. They don't like one. Why is it whenever I listen to videos that we just laugh and snort and piss ourselves, nothing ever happens, but as soon as I start hopping onto shit, like, why does it do that? It's so stupid.
We
I
can
don't
laugh
understand
and
it.
talk about Mr. Sock. We're not going to talk about any of the cases.
I know, right? Like, that's bullshit.
When you're over the target, you're over the target.
Right? We're like Zanime close.
And like chat said, there are two different sides. There are two sides to every story, so we don't know.
Absolutely.
We don't know what his side is.
You have to understand that there's moms out there that hold their kids over their old partner's
Yeah.
head and
Oh,
don't let
yeah,
them
you're
see
right.
him
That's what I
either.
was trying to
I see
say.
it from all sides, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, there's
And
deadbeat
he
dads, there's
said-
fucking donors, there's, you know what I mean, and then there's women that don't let the biological father see their kids just because it's spite.
Yeah, and he said it right in there. He goes, "We had our own, and I wasn't a part of her life, but my family was." In other words, it sounds like he didn't. And when his brother said,
CCTV said it was not by his choice.
Torrent Squirrel says, "Hi, first time here. From what I understand, hold up.
Oh my
From what I
gosh,
understand,
That's
Mom
right, Nico.
and or Ellie's stepdad was making it difficult for Brandon." See,
Shanda, I just ate a banana too. That's hilarious.
Wait. Let's back up. We got to back up a second. We got to back up a second.
What?
That's cruel, Shanda.
What?
Mom was gone out to
Oh, wait.
dinner
Hold on.
with her boyfriend.
Uh-huh. Oh, knock the fuck off.
So where's the stepdad come in?
What do you mean?
Huh? No.
Mom is gone out to eat with the stepdad. I mean, with the boyfriend.
No, Trinity went out to eat with her boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I thought it was the aunt that went out to eat with her boyfriend
I
and
don't
came
know.
back.
Okay, can we
and
rewind it?
Trinity was
Oh, we
there.
don't even have it up. We don't even have it up. Never mind.
Jana Banana, I got your new picture, okay?
Okay.
"It's gonna be a stock."
It's bananas with
It's
googly eyes.
Janana.
Oh.
It's Banana pajamas.
Janana banana.
Did you just eat the eyes?
Right here.
No, she bit the head off.
I was just like,
It's a zombie banana.
I think she ate the eyes.
There, look.
Okay.
He's waving.
Okay,
Am I wrong? She ate the eyes. I know she did.
That's creepy.
Okay, so the aunt.
The aunt went out to eat with her boyfriend. The girls were watching a movie at home.
I did eat the eyes. I'm not gonna be smart.
It's a Squirrel on Fire. Still, you can still play more of it. Continue it if possible. Okay, so he wants you to keep going. RT does.
Listen, Queen Rabbit Holes. When it says when Shanda freezes, I thought she said my chat. What the fuck? I thought I buffed her chaps for a second. It says when Shanda freezes, my chat buffers. Well, yeah,
That's
because
weird.
they're. It's. I mean, it will. It can. Depends on how swift your connection is. You don't like my Jana Banana?
I like it.
I love your banana.
It's a banana.
Yeah, there's also the
I'm a
biological
banana.
parent
I'm a
unit
banana.
if
I'm a banana.
you don't want to use a donut. Yeah, that's true.
That banana is beat up.
It's
Oh,
a
he's
case
got
of-
bruises.
It's a
Yeah.
case. It's a case.
What
of
did you
This
do
makes
to
them
it?
sick.
It's a
There's
Zanime.
more. They say there's more,
What?
and it makes them sick.
What?
He has
Archie, what?
bruises like banana, like Zanime.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who's sick?
Oh, so you want me to watch more?
Yes.
What's making me sick?
He's
I
mad
don't know
about
what's making Prosser getting sick. I'm confused.
Yes, there's more.
What am I missing?
Maybe-
Okay, let's go back
Maybe
to it.
they
then,
don't
Ian.
like bananas.
I'm
No,
sorry.
they're talking about the video.
They're talking about the whole situation, the video, and the.
So I'm supposed to keep.
All right. Let's listen. We gotta listen some more now.
All right. Let me go back to sharing screen. I gotta find my spot because I don't know where I was at. I'm so sorry. They don't like when I do this, but I don't know where we're at.
That area though. So deep into those.
Oh, hold on.
And never came back. That's
okay.
People out here to help find her because she's not in the right state of mind. It just kind of seems like they downplayed it, and it just seemed like
You gotta go back a little bit more.
Yeah, you go back. We missed something.
Yes.
Green. The next day, my brother.
Okay, there we are.
I've done it before, and you're. I don't know if the overload or brain or whatever. I've done that.
Okay.
Like, not to point fingers, but in there to grab her because the brush and.
Yeah, I'm
from what the research I found out about.
Didn't even consider she does have pajamas on in that picture.
Ooh, okay. I'm really far off. I'm sorry. I thought it was 250.
If she ran out in the middle of the night.
Damn, it's not.
Well, she's tripping,
And
Can you take that chat off the screen?
which is
her. I'm sorry.
They call it her aunt, which is not her real aunt.
Okay,
It's just Andrea, which is her mother's best friend.
Okay.
So I got her number, haven't talked to her in years, and I text her. I said, Ashley, please call me. Let me know what's going on. I know I haven't been there for my daughter, but I want to know what's going on so I can come help or do whatever I can.
Yeah.
About an hour or two later, she called me and she said, look, this is what happened. She said, Trinity has been asking me to come stay the night. I told her that's fine. Ashley and her boyfriend were allegedly out to dinner. When they got back home, Trinity and her friend Hannah were there. She said they seemed like they were just normal watching a movie, like teenage girls making popcorn.
Okay.
She said they went to sleep a while
Wait a
later.
minute. I thought she got lost at 10:30 at night.
Wait, keep going.
Trinity came in, like trying to show her a painting and started trying to play with her hair. She said, Trinity, you need to go back out there and go to sleep. It's late. I want to go to bed. And she said her and Ashley's boyfriend had gone to sleep and woke up to hearing Trinity screaming. And so the boyfriend ran out thinking that a log had fallen out of the fireplace. And Trinity's friend Hannah was on crutches and had a broken leg. She's like, no, Trinity's outside. You need to go get her. And so the boyfriend went out and it was so freezing cold. The boyfriend's like, Trinity, you need to get in here. And she's running around outside in the yard in the mud with just socks on and her pajamas. And he said, I'm coming out to get you. He went and ran back in the house to put his shoes on and throw a sweater on to go back out and get her. And by the time he got back outside, she was outside of the fence.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Gone. Yeah. And so allegedly, but so that's why I'm so confused though, is because, okay, for one, why didn't you fucking run after her? Excuse my language.
Yeah. Thank you, Brendan.
You're fine.
When you're, I don't know where everyone's from, but it's
you didn't go
they're out
after
in
her?
the middle of nowhere in the country, and I was born and raised out in the country. You can hear a mouse fart from a mile away because it's so quiet.
He's dead ass.
For her to run off down the road, for them to not fucking hear her does not make sense. And especially if you're so worried about your niece or your whoever, this child that's on drugs that shouldn't even be on drugs at your house.
Exactly.
Why didn't you guys go find her?
I agree.
I agree.
That's a question
That's a good dad.
That's one of my major questions, Brandon, is I'm just trying to figure out. I know you've heard me say it. I have a 17-year-old daughter myself, and I live in the country. And I can tell you that if it was my daughter or even one of my daughter's friends, if she ran out in the middle of the night like that, I'm going to get in my car and go find her.
That's what I'm saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
Right?
At all.
Yeah. No, and see, that's the thing. A lot of it doesn't make sense, but there's a lot of speculation on things. But I seen a couple different videos and stuff, and so you see how she looks crazy in that picture when she's in the bathroom taking a picture of herself with the robe. It's because tripping out. She wasn't abused. She doesn't have a black eye. Her mascara and stuff's running because she's frantically on drugs and sweating.
Do we know what date that picture's from, Brandon? Because I noticed that too.
Yeah, no, that's the exact description of what she had on and stuff. And the robe that she had on was not what she left the house with. Ashley was actually wearing that robe later that night because my sister ended up going over to their house.
What the?
Wow.
Wait, what the fuck?
Exactly what the fuck.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so, and that's the thing, like I heard the other guy talking to, is it's like, you know, if she ran out in the woods, she ain't dying from, you know, it was 28, 29 degrees. You could
28 degrees, yeah.
You can survive in
from what
that.
I talked to, me
Yeah.
and my brother and all my family and Trent's family were searching everywhere. I was talking with an old timer that lived on a property that was behind them, that he's a caretaker of about 1,500 acres. There's 3 spots out there that have pretty drops. So what I'm thinking is, you know, because they never really showed us exactly where they found her, which it wasn't far, but there is some big drop offs right there. So that's what I'm thinking is, I think she fell and probably hit her head or something, and you know that's probably what happened.
So Brandon, are we thinking that Facebook photo was from that night? Maybe.
I couldn't tell you, to be 100% honest, but I'm assuming so.
CCTV is premiering right now.
What?
CCTV is premiering right now. It just
You know
popped up
what?
on my other phone.
If she's going premiering right now, all right, guys. CC is one person I will not snipe stream her. I want to end my live. I want us to all go watch CCTVs, and if you guys want to regather after that's done, we can totally come back here.
Let me make sure. Hold on.
Yeah, just make sure. This is.
They said 10 hours from now.
Yeah, it says
I
right
haven't
now
got
it's
the
countdown.
notification.
So wait up. No, it's I'm not sure because it says a
Let me look.
different name. M20 video M23 Ishtai Omogeny, but it
Is
did
she
say
being
it does
hacked
say
again?
it's a different one, I think. So no, don't go there.
No, it's not. I don't.
No, it's not her. It's just that when I was trying to, you know, subscribe to CCTV, I obviously subscribed to the wrong one as well. Okay, so I apologize, guys.
Yeah, hers is not till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to
Okay.
subscribe to this.
All right, just make sure. All right.
Yeah.
It does have pajamas on in that picture.
Yeah, everything that she was
In the road.
she was described leaving the house in is from that picture.
Wow.
Yeah, the flannel pants, the color underneath, the robe, the maroon robe, like everything. You know, my biggest thing though too is just, you know, there's so much stuff going on, but it's like, you know, where'd she get the acid from? I've been doing my own research. Like I said, it's a really small community. I was born and raised there my whole
Was she
life.
or was she not wearing that robe?
I can go there right now and talk to any person, and I can find out anything I want.
The the aunt was
because
wearing
it's just
it.
a small town. Everyone.
You want me to rewind it a little bit so we can comprehend this, get this all in?
Yes, please.
So Brandon, are we thinking that Facebook photo was from that night? Maybe.
That picture when she's in the bathroom taking pictures.
Roll it back.
He said, "I'm coming out to get you." He went and ran back in the house to put his shoes on and throw a sweater on to go back out and get her. And by the time he got back outside, she was outside of the fence.
Oh my God.
Gone. Yeah. And so allegedly, but
he
so
didn't
that's why
run
I'm so
after her.
confused
Like,
though, is
let's
because,
jump in
okay,
a
for
vehicle
one,
and go
why
after
don't you
her?
fucking run after her? Excuse my language.
No,
But
you're fine.
you know, when you're, you know, I mean, I don't know if where everyone's from, but it's like, you know, they're out in the middle of nowhere in the country, and I was born and raised out in the country. You can hear a mouse fart from a mile away because it's so quiet out there. You know, for her to run off on the road and for them to not fucking hear her does not make sense.
You're right.
And especially
Yeah,
if
it
you're
doesn't.
your
Weird as
niece
fuck.
or your whoever, child that's on drugs that shouldn't even be on drugs at your house.
And half a mile away. Come on now.
That's what I'm saying. But they're
I
saying
agree.
she was going to her boyfriend's
I
house. Like,
agree.
what the fuck are these
That's
parents
the question
covering up?
That's
What'd they
one of
do
my
to her?
major questions, Brandon, is
What'd they
I'm
do
just
to
trying
her?
to figure out. I know you've heard
Somebody
me
did
say it.
something
I
to
have
her.
a 17-year-old daughter myself,
She
and
ain't going to do it
I
herself.
live in
I
the
don't believe
country.
it. Sorry, I don't.
And I can tell you that if it was my daughter or even one of my daughter's friends, if she ran out in the middle of the night like that, I'm going to get in my car and go find her.
Thank you, Brittany.
Yeah, absolutely.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah. No, and see, that's the thing. A lot of it doesn't make sense, but like, there's a lot of speculation on things. But you know, I seen a couple different videos and stuff, and so you see how she looks crazy in that picture when she's in the bathroom taking a picture of herself with the robe. It's because tripping out. She wasn't abused. She doesn't have a black eye. Her mascara and stuff's running because she's frantically on drugs and sweating.
Yeah.
Do we know what date that picture's from, Brandon? Because I noticed it too.
Yeah, no, that's the exact description of what she had on and stuff. And the robe that she had on was not what she left the house with. Ashley was actually wearing that robe later that night because my sister ended up going over to their house.
Wow.
Exactly.
And so, and that's the thing, like I heard the other guy talking to, is it's like, you know, if she ran out in the woods, she ain't dying from, you know, it was 28, 29 degrees. You could survive in that, no problem. From what I talked to, me and my brother and all my family and Trent's family were searching everywhere. I was talking with an old timer that lived on a property that was behind them he's a caretaker of about 1,500 acres. There's 3 spots out there that have pretty drops. So what I'm thinking is, you know, because they never really showed us exactly where they found her, which it wasn't far, but there's some big drop offs right there. So that's what I'm thinking is, I think she fell and probably hit her head or something, and you know that's probably what happened.
So, Brandon, are we thinking that Facebook photo was from that night, maybe?
I couldn't tell you, to be 100% honest, but I'm assuming so.
I didn't even consider she does have pajamas on in that picture.
Yeah, everything that she was
In the road.
she was described leaving the house and is from that picture.
Wow.
With the robe.
Yeah, the flannel pants, the color underneath, the robe, the maroon robe, like
Which
everything.
Ashley was wearing.
You know, my biggest thing though too is just, you know, there's so much stuff going on, but it's like, you know, where'd she get the acid from? I've been doing my own research. Like I said, it's a really small community. I was born and raised there my whole life. I don't live there anymore, but I still can go there right now and talk to any person, and I could find out anything I want to know. Because it's just a small town. Everyone knows everybody.
Did he just say what I heard him say? Cool.
But you know,
We good?
Mm-hmm.
the research I've done too is the boyfriend of Trinity, as from what the research I found out about him, is he's known as selling acid at the local park.
Okay. So that's the part. Okay.
Yeah.
Brandon, was this Trinity's first time taking acid, or do we?
Same thing.
You know, like
I've been there. So when I talked to my sister about it, when I was like, you know, I heard she's on this and that, my sister's like, yeah, sad to say. She's like, you know, Trinity tells me everything. She's like, she's done this before, and she had a bad reaction last time as well.
Oh my God.
Oh
No,
my
do it
goodness
again.
gracious.
Yeah.
Michelle did a great job of interviewing him.
She did. She was very.
That was
She was very
Brittany.
peaceful, or she was very
Brittany.
sweet. And
Yeah,
That's
Brittany. Brittany is a genuine person. She really is.
I'm glad I know that it's not the other girl now.
I mean, that's the only, like, you know, because from hearing whatever that guy was saying earlier, it kind of makes sense. I mean, you don't run out in the woods and just die in your sleep.
No.
Or be freezing. From what went up at the local.
Whoa. Billy, can you pause it for a second? Billy Jones says her boyfriend's name is Francis Fowler.
Yeah, we already have that.
Whose is? The aunt or Trinity's?
Trinity's.
Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Carry on.
What was the last name?
And
Fowler?
Sunshine Fowler.
I got Sunshine Fowler stuff.
Sunshine Fowler is Frances Fowler, which is Trinity's boyfriend's sister.
Which is also the aunt's best friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much, yeah. But the non-aunt, she's not even really the aunt, though.
Well, yeah, but.
Yeah, you feel me? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brandon, was this Trinity's first time taking acid, or do we?
Same thing.
You know, like.
I've been there. So when I talked to my sister about it, when I was
like, it's kind of weird how the sister, which is the mom, that didn't put any information out. She's all jumping up on things.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even know her daughter's missing, okay? But his sister is telling him her recount now.
Brandon, was this Trinity's first time?
Remember, the mom says she's had bad trips before, okay?
Taking acid, or do we?
Same thing.
You know, like.
I've been there. So when I talked to my sister about it, when I was like, you know, I heard she's on this and that, my sister's like, yeah, sad to say. She's like, you know, Trinity tells me everything. She's like, she's done this before, and she had a bad reaction last time as well. You know?
My goodness gracious.
Yeah.
So you think she hit her head, potentially?
Where do you know if she hit her head?
That or something else. I mean, I don't.
I think he's saying that when she fell down, like she fell down and hit her head, like that may be why she didn't. She just was quiet, like she didn't,
So
or she was hiding.
ran down a hill. Okay, all right.
Well, did she hit her head before or after? Is the question.
So they're confirming that she had head trauma.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, that's the only, like, you know, because from hearing whatever that guy was saying earlier, it kind of makes sense. I mean, you don't run out in the woods and just die in your sleep.
No.
Or be freezing.
But with head trauma, yes.
Told. Or at
Well,
least
and if
what
she's
I've
tripping
heard
balls,
is
she doesn't know which way is up or down, and she's having a bad trip. And
Who's to say she's even tripping balls? Because you have to understand the mom. Okay, the mom is putting in the narrative that she's had bad trips before, and she's on this and that. Who's to say she just ain't like a sweet little 16-year-old girl that like be hanging out with her friends and probably smokes weed? I don't know. Let's go.
And that's why they, you know, they had to use chainsaws to cut in there to grab her because the brush and the stuff is just so thick.
I would, a dead one that
a lot of us were on our hands and knees crawling through bushes. I mean, you could not see 15 feet past the bush. You had to crawl through it to get to the other side just to see what was on the other side of the bushes. And it was like that for miles.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, if this girl's tripping and she's having trips like this, clearly the people she's hanging out that she's tripping with ain't good people to trip with.
Well, and you've had, and when I've had bad trips. I've had a bad trip one time, and it's seriously like everything.
It's
if you're having a bad
because your environment changes and it causes a bad trip. But
yeah,
really,
and then like
your bad trips depend on who you're around. Honestly.
And if you like if you're having a bad trip, I mean, she could have been thinking that trees were after her, you know, like she doesn't know.
I've had a bad trip, but it was because I was around the wrong company. You know, I'm saying.
And she could she could have thought trees were coming after her. She could have thought the trees were coming. Trees were taking her for like on a whirlwind. We don't know.
Agreed.
Miles.
Oh my goodness.
But see, that's the thing too. Like, you know, not to point fingers, or I'm just trying to speculate on stuff too. Is I don't understand why. You know, I know that the ex-stepdad is a sheriff, but you know, I don't understand why they weren't telling everybody from the gate that she was on drugs, because that makes it that much more.
But like, that's the thing. If the stepdad's a sheriff, he should be out there with his little whoop whoop, going around looking for her, right?
Exactly. Immediately.
Are they not? Okay.
Fear, like you need to find her.
Like he didn't run after her. He didn't go and like put in his car and get in his police cruiser or get a deer light look. You know.
He didn't get it. And how long did it take for him to call in his people to do that?
Right, and then the mom took 2 days to. I don't. Just makes no sense.
And they just found her Friday.
Yeah.
Okay. We need to note that it's the ex-stepdad.
That is what it felt to me. I never heard it was.
So she got a dad, an ex-stepdad, and a stepdad.
Wait, I thought she was at the aunt's house with her boyfriend.
Stepdad is an ex, and mom is with a new boyfriend.
Correct.
So
but they're at the aunt's house, right?
But the stepdad is a sheriff.
She wasn't the mom wasn't even there.
My head's gonna blow off.
She's out on the ski trip, is what I read on the chat.
I need to get higher for this, man.
Well, I don't know where her ski trip was, but she got back fast.
Yeah.
I don't know. She's probably just right up in the mountains there. Right
Ex-stepdad, correct. RT says ex-stepdad, correct.
I know what I heard. I know what I heard.
Because she's altered. Not she walked away. Not to point fingers, or I'm just trying to speculate on stuff too. Is I don't understand why. You know, I know that the ex-stepdad is a sheriff, but you know, I don't understand why they weren't telling everybody from the gate that she was on drugs, because that makes it that much more severe. Like, you need to find her because she's altered. Not she walked away from the house. That's lies. I don't know why they even said that.
Yeah, the official story that we received was she left the aunt's house to go to her boyfriend's.
Nope. From the aunt myself, when the very next day when I called, this is out of Ashley's mouth, I said, what happened? And exactly what I just told you guys.
Oh, no.
They had came home from dinner. Trinity and her friend were there, and all of a sudden,
Came home from dinner. Trinity was there with friend. Okay. Okay.
My question is that like he went inside to go get his shirts on and everything else. Why didn't someone else that was inside be getting stuff on while he ran out?
Here's the thing. Came home from dinner. Okay. All right. Got it? All right, go eat. Go.
Left the aunt's house to go to her boyfriend.
Yeah, so mystery. He's saying Ashley, but earlier he said her name was Andrea.
Oh my goodness.
I've seen it as Andrea too.
There's an Andrea. The Andrea is the mom, the real mom, the bio
Yeah,
mom.
Andrea is the mom. Ashley is the friend that is called the aunt.
Ashley is Andrea's best friend, but she's not the aunt. Yeah, but the aunt, not the aunt. Okay.
And it was the dad's sister that told him she had had the bad trip on acid before.
Okay, so.
And exactly the same thing that he said. Where did she get the acid from? And if they're out to dinner and she comes home and they're just sitting there.
The ex-cop's sister.
Well,
Or
like
the new boyfriend.
if she comes home and they're just eating popcorn and all of a sudden they hear a scream because of the fire.
There's already a lot.
So am I understanding correctly? Ashley is the stepdad's sister.
So Ashley and the new boyfriend came home.
Ashley
Right?
is
I'm here.
not anything kin to the brother. I mean, to the bio dad.
No, she's not kin.
No.
And it was his sister, but his sister is the one that told him that she had the bad trip before.
Yeah.
Because she
and that's why
confided in her.
they had to use chainsaws to cut in there to grab her because
Or do we
same thing.
know, like
In there. So when I talked to my sister about it, when I was like, I heard she's on this and that. My sister's like, yeah, sad to say. She's like, Trinity tells me everything. She's like, she's done this before and she had a bad reaction last time as well.
my goodness gracious.
Yeah.
So you think she hit her head potentially?
I mean, that's the only, because from hearing whatever that guy was saying earlier, it kind of makes sense. I mean, you don't run out in the woods and just die in your sleep.
No.
Or be freezing. From what we were told.
All right, let me rewind this a little bit. This is crazy to me.
A big drop offs right there. So that's
Okay, but didn't I understand that the boyfriend was there with her?
Yeah.
And then they're saying that. Yeah, and then supposedly that she was trying to walk 10 miles to him.
The friend was there with her, and she was going to leave to go see the boyfriend. Like, this is crazy to me. All right, let's just keep going.
Yeah.
But
you're fine.
When you're, I mean, I don't know if where everyone's from, but it's like, they're out in the middle of nowhere in the country, and I was born and raised out in the country. You can hear a mouse fart from a mile away because it's so quiet.
Exactly.
For her to run off down the road and for them to not fucking hear her does not make sense.
Mm-mm.
And especially
Megan Muffins, I agree. What she said. She says, my question is, why are you going to worry about keeping your ass warm when it's a kid? It's tripping and may be off running.
Yeah.
I don't give two shits what I want.
Bio dad says, find her. She's altered.
Right.
Find her. She's altered. Like, this little girl is altered. Why are you not doing anything? Like, at all.
So where was Ashley if Ashley's boyfriend was present? Not
Ashley and the new boyfriend just came home from dinner. And this is the state they found her in. Is panicked and whatever.
Right, she was outside the fence. Me and she said, "Look, this is what happened." She said, "Trinity has been asking me to come stay the night." I told her that's fine. Ashley and her boyfriend were allegedly out to dinner. When they got back home, Trinity and her friend Hannah were there.
Trinity and Hannah were hanging out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Hannah.
Yep. Hannah Barbaria.
What? Where is Hannah? I mean, okay, so Hannah, what is she doing when the guy goes outside?
She's on crutches.
She's on crutches.
Oh.
Yeah. Gimp Hannah. Okay.
If my friend walks off though and she's tripping and I know it, I guarantee you my leg isn't mattering. I'm gonna go find out what's going on.
Yep. Okay.
You immediately follow him.
She said they seemed like they were just normal watching a movie.
Well, what it is these people are entrusting in law enforcement to law enforcement respond fast, saying like, why are you doing that? Like, call while you're going.
Like teenage girls making popcorn.
Okay,
She
making
said
popcorn.
they went to sleep.
They're making creme brulee.
They went to sleep. Okay, he says so. The girls were hanging out and they went to sleep.
It's the same fucking story pattern. They made creme brulee. So and so took a nap. Okay, this is fucking crazy to me, man. All right, I'm rewinding it again. This is fucking blowing my mind already. It's fucking disgusting.
My brother had called me and said, "Hey."
Why? Is that me going?
Okay, so really quick, while you're finding your place.
No, I'm not finding my place. It keeps doing that. It's doing it on its own.
And help us
Oh,
search.
what the
I'm
fuck?
on
Why
my
is it
way.
doing this on its own? I'm just trying to write a fucking story here.
And
I got
so I
paused.
immediately started
Why won't
reaching
it
out
pause
to my
now?
sister that was well connected
Oh my
with
God.
Trinity.
What is going on?
I'm trying to write it too.
Me too.
I got it over
Like,
here.
I need
Yeah.
it. Okay, they're making popcorn. Okay. I can't with
And
this
then they
shit.
went to sleep.
Yep. Then
No,
they took
the girls didn't go to sleep. The boyfriend and
the boyfriend
Ashley went to sleep.
Ashley and the new boyfriend went that night. They took a nappy nap.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the timeline. Where's the times? I want the timeline. Ashley and boyfriend take a nappy nap.
He says, Megan, let the tape play.
What?
Or she does.
I'm letting it play. I gotta write down though. I gotta keep coming back.
Yeah. At what time did they go to sleep?
Oh, wrong one. Oh no, we're right one. Why is it freezing like this? Holy hell. Boop. What did I hear? A boop. Someone get a message or someone trying to come in? Okay, we're good. Why won't it play?
And got Ashley Bjorklund's number, which is her, they call it her aunt, which is not her real aunt. It's just Andrea, which is her mother's best friend.
Okay.
So I got her number, haven't talked to her in years. And I text her and I said, Ashley, please call me. Let me know what's going on. You know I haven't been there for my daughter, but I want to know what's going on so I can come help and do whatever I can.
Like
About
this
an hour or
man
two later, she
hasn't
called
even
me
really
and she
been
said,
in her
"Look,
life, and he's concerned.
this is what happened." She said, Trinity
just
has
nuts
been
to me.
asking me to come stay the night. I told her that's fine. Ashley and her boyfriend were allegedly out to dinner. When they got back home, Trinity and her friend Hannah were there. She said they seemed like they were just normal watching a movie, like teenage girls making popcorn. She said they went to sleep. A while later, Trinity came in, like trying to show her a painting and started trying to play with her hair.
Wait, okay.
So Trinity and Hannah were making
Go
popcorn.
back out there and go to sleep.
watching
It's
movies.
late. I want to go to bed.
Hold on, let me pause it.
And she said they
Hold on, let me
both.
pause it. Why? Wow, this is crazy. Okay, so she comes in with a painting.
So clearly what happened is that they waited for them to go to bed and then
Cannot
they
make this shit up. She comes in with a painting and is playing with Ashley's hair.
and and that's when she went and the boyfriend and the mom went to bed. So they waited till they came back from dinner to take the acid is what it sounds like.
This is the craziest story already. Okay, this is as bad as Xana May going
Am I reading that right? Am I getting that picture right? Because that's what I would assume that a 16-year-old's going to do, because the person that she's staying with goes to bed so that she can be up all night having a trip of acid and no one's going to know the difference, is what it sounds like, how it was supposed to go. And then she came in and was playing with her hair, showing her painting.
But she wasn't tripping before, it seems like. So then, what a coincidence. I mean, I'm just saying, all of a sudden they have acid and
the narrative is inserted.
And, you know,
Shanda.
what a coincidence. They go to bed. They're
Good night,
making popcorn,
Good night, baby.
watching
Yeah,
movies.
I'm headed to bed too.
All right,
I'll
honey.
catch up with you guys tomorrow.
Okay. Love you. Have a
Love
good
you.
night.
Night.
Good night.
Feel better. Oh, wait, we deep. Who all is in here? If anybody wants to hop up, what? RT, you're fine. I'm just checking chat. I'm gonna check chat. I'm gonna have some cigarette and check chat.
Tell me Trinity's father, Brandon Scott, sounds like SF.
Right? Listen, I think Sock Dude sounds like SF, and Brandon Scott sounds like SF. Yes. It's okay. We're gonna keep on listening.
CCTV said she knows the father.
Yeah, and that's why I trust it. I don't think it's
Yeah.
us. But they have that real calm demeanor or whatever you want to call it.
That's completely strange.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. I love these.
Like he said, and like RT said, I thought he said
Yeah,
like
RT.
making popcorn, not making popcorn. I might be wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
There's been too many different stories.
Yeah,
coming
making
from that
creme
Ashley.
brulee.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ashley has come out with too many different stories, in my opinion.
Yep, the aunt and the boyfriend change their stories. Yeah, I've already seen the story changing already. Damn, I already seen this story change from where the last location ever was.
Yeah.
3
It's
times.
him. It's him. RT says it's him.
It's who?
The boyfriend, Ashley's boyfriend,
Oh, you think Bio Dad did it?
Biodad.
You
I mean,
speculating
Biodad
that?
is what RT says.
Wait,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna read this.
understanding that.
I thought he said like making popcorn, not actually making popcorn. I might be wrong. No, you're not wrong. We'll listen to it again.
Well.
Oh, that's not it. well.
That's right up church.
Her and go like
Oh, we
on
booped.
so
Hold
I can
on.
come help or do whatever.
We got a boop. Who's the booping? Jessica. Who's Jessica?
Jessica Lynn. I know her. She's okay.
It doesn't say Jessica Lynn. It just says Jessica. There's a new Jessica.
Show your face.
Yep, show your face. It says device is not connected. I know
The
Biodad is real.
Biodad is real.
I know he's real. Yeah, I believe he's real. Jessica, I need to see your face, or I need something other than device is not connected. Because Jessica, you don't even have a mic right now. That means.
No, I'm down here. Thanks, Meg. Though. Okay, I was just checking. I was watching out for you, Jessica Lynn.
Yeah, there's a Jessica Lynn, which we trust her, but there's this Jessica no. You know what? I'll find out who it is right now. Let's go find out. It's one thing about. Oh, puppy, no, not right now. You want a chip? There you go. Eat a chip. There you go. All right, go crunch a munch over there, though. Here, want that chip? Here. Okay.
Is he a he or she?
Out of Jessica, don't know, but Jessica gonna be. Let me see your
Show
face.
your sock. Going
Yeah.
crazy. I have a wrench, so you better watch yourself.
Jessica, don't show
Panda,
your
I was
sock.
meaning your dog.
What about my dog?
Yeah.
What about my dog?
Is it a he or she?
She.
Okay, I was wondering.
Nova. Okay, so
Yeah.
Jessica created their account September 1st of this year. I don't know, man. I don't think so, Jessica. I need to see your face first. I mean, I trust all these people you're following. I mean, you're subscribed to Adventures with Purpose still. And it just seems like you've picked people that I don't know.
She said she cannot get her mic to work.
Well, I need to see it face anyway. Because
Having trouble with my mic.
Well,
Not
you
getting
better
my
get
mic
that
to
fixed.
work.
I can't let you up on panel without you showing.
Oh,
your
I'm going crazy. Maybe I have you mixed up with someone else. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll be nice.
That's just going crazy. What's up?
Going
Secret
crazy
handshake.
here, yeah.
Jessica Lynn says secret handshake. For real.
Going crazy's been here.
I need to
No,
see.
I think I was thinking someone else, and that's why I apologize. Going
All
crazy.
right, Jessica. If you want to come back up, you can. But I'm gonna need to see your face first before I can let you up on this panel. I'll wait for you.
They said show your sock, and I went, huh?
Show your sock.
They were just making a joke.
All right, let's go.
Not another sock.
About an
Not
hour
now.
later, she called me, which is a whole nother story. But
I know, I got it crazy.
My family's very well connected with Trinity.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was at work the other day, the day it happened, and my phone was going off, but I operate heavy equipment, so I couldn't get to my phone. My brother had called me and said, hey, you need to get off work and try to come up here and help us search. I'm on my way. Trinity went missing last night. And so I immediately started reaching out to my sister that was well connected with Trinity and got Ashley Bjorklund's number, which is her They call it her aunt, which is not her real aunt. It's just Andrea, which is her mother's best friend.
Okay.
So I got her number, haven't talked to her, and you and Hannah were there.
Mm-hmm.
She said they seemed like they were just normal watching a movie, like teenage girls making popcorn. She said they went to sleep.
They were like teenage girls.
Ashley
went to sleep.
Me to come stay the night. I told her that's fine. Ashley and her boyfriend were allegedly out to dinner. When they got back home, Trinity and her friend Hannah were there. She said they seemed like they were just normal watching a movie, like teenage girls making popcorn. She said
like
they
normal watching movies like teenagers making popcorn. That's weird as hell. Okay. Like normal teens. So she went from normal to tripping real goddamn quick. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. She went. They after Ashley went to sleep, like
she
with
went
her
from
boyfriend.
normal to tripping her balls off in
Yeah, because she dropped the acid while after they went to sleep,
because
and
you
then she had
recall
the bad
they
reaction.
weren't sleeping yet. They're still just laying there getting ready to go to sleep. And she comes in with a painting playing with Ashley's hair. Okay, all right, whatever. All right, we heard it right. Okay.
It's normal watching a movie, like teenage girls making popcorn. She said they went to sleep. A while later, Trinity came in, like trying to show her a painting, and started trying to play with her hair. She said, "Trin, you need to go back out there and go to sleep. It's
Trin, you need to go to sleepy
Trying
night.
to play with her
Sleepy.
hair.
Sleepy.
She probably didn't know at that point that she was
Ashley's
tripping.
hair. Trinity came in trying to play with her hair and showed her a painting, and then was trying to play with her hair or something like that.
Yep, and then she told Trin she need to go sleepy.
late. I want to go to bed." And she said they both, her and Ashley's boyfriend, had gone to sleep.
Okay, I see.
And woke up to
You're good, honey.
hearing Trinity screaming. And
You
so
can
the
either leave
boyfriend
your-
ran out thinking that a log had fallen out of the fireplace.
So
And
she's screaming. How long did it
Trinity's
pass?
friend Hannah was on crutches and had a broken leg.
Very long time. Didn't sound like it passed. Okay, hold on.
So who was
They
screaming?
went to sleep.
Huh?
Who was
Trinity was
screaming?
screaming.
Trinity was screaming.
Because they thought
The aliens are getting her.
Something had fallen out of the fire. A log had fallen out of the fireplace, and he thought the dad or the boyfriend was going to come out and fix that because the girls were up there.
Okay, all right, okay.
About an hour or two later, she
Hour
called
or
me and
two.
she said,
Wait a minute.
"Night." And
Hour
so,
or two later.
okay,
Like,
so
how'd you
just
find,
Like she waits an
how
hour or
did you
two to
find
contact
out, if
him.
you don't mind me
That's weird.
asking?
okay,
Like,
so
how'd you
just
find out about
a quick thing so that it kind of helped a lot of people understand. So
Leave the
I
kitty
haven't
alone.
been active in Trinity's life for a couple of years. A lot of my family have. My
Start all
sister,
over. Not
things
that
have
far, though.
connected with Trinity. I was at heavy work connected with Trinity and got Ashley Bjorklund's number, which is her mother's. Text her. I said, "Ashley, please call me. Let me know or do whatever I can." Trinity has been asking me to. We're allegedly out to dinner. When they got back home, Trinity and her friend Hannah were there. She said they seemed like they were just normal watching a movie, like teenage girls making popcorn.
Like teenage girls. Okay. Like teenage girls. Okay. Like teenage girls. Okay. All right. I'm writing it. Okay.
She said
Crime
they went to
sleuthing's in
sleep.
the house.
Huh?
Crime sleuthing is in the house.
I don't care.
Okay.
Was she saying? Speaking to her about it happening. They deleted it at the stuff in chat. What? What'd you get? So she deleted the lot. I'm still watching it right now. What? This has nothing to do with Quentin Simon. Okay. Well, I'm not getting distracted. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Oop, wrong one.
A while later, Trinity came in, like trying to show her a painting, and started trying to play with her hair. She said, "Trin, you need to go back out there and go to sleep. It's late. I want to go to bed." And she said they both, her and Ashley's boyfriend, had gone to sleep, and woke up to hearing Trinity screaming.
Okay, they had already fallen asleep. Okay.
And Trinity's boyfriend had gone to sleep.
Fallen asleep. And Trinity starts screaming. Okay. All right then. Be nice to the kitty.
And so the boyfriend ran out thinking that a log had fell on the
You said
fireplace.
teenage girl.
And
Log fell on her, huh? Log from fireplace got her.
No, he
Was he
thought that
tripping
that's what
too?
had happened.
No, he was sleeping, and so he just heard her scream.
Was he
so
sleeping
thought-
or tripping? Because that's what I don't understand.
No, he was in bed. This is the boy. They came home from dinner. They went to bed, and he was in bed with
He said
the
she
aunt.
said that the boyfriend thought a log from the fireplace got her, ran after her. Okay.
That it had literally fallen out from the fireplace.
Okay, that a
chimney
log
area.
from the fireplace ran after her. Okay.
Right.
Nova, you're being very mean to the kitty
Yes,
cat.
now, yes,
I'm not
Olivia.
okay.
Now it's me.
Yes, it is Meg's.
Trinity's friend
Number
Hannah
three.
was on crutches and had a broken leg. She's like, no, Trinity's outside. You need to go get her. And so the boyfriend went out, and it was so freezing cold. The boyfriend's like, Trinity, you need to get in here. And she's running around outside in the yard in the mud with just socks on and her pajamas.
Yep. Running in
the
mud.
mud?
Yep, running in mud. And socks and pajamas. Oh, we can't make this up. And then you got Mr. Sock coming to see you, which is odd.
Right.
And he said, I'm coming out to get you. He went and ran back in the house to put his shoes on and throw a sweater on to go back out and get her. And by the time he got back outside,
Boyfriend got shoes and a sweater.
Which I can understand. He has Trinity outside.
No,
He's
I'm
going
sorry.
out-
If my 16-year-old daughter is running out,
You're running
I'm not
right
gonna-
after them.
I'm
That's
going
true.
out. I'm not waiting. Like I'm going.
Well, and that's the other thing. I would be running after, and whoever's at the house should be running after them and getting everything they're going to need to go out. Like they're a step behind.
Yeah.
So by the time he went to go out to get her, Trinity had already made it past the gate. Okay.
she was
In half a mile. Come on now.
Okay. Trinity was already outside the fence. What are they keeping her locked in? Like I don't know.
No, it's like a gate. Like it's like in the yard. Up there they have yards, and I'm sure that there's a fence. Like
we're
to
gonna
go
look
out.
at the map. We're gonna play. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Oh my God.
gone. Yeah. And so allegedly, but so that's why I'm so confused though, is because, okay, for one, why didn't you fucking run after her? Excuse my language.
No,
But
you're fine.
You're not very
you know,
right
I mean, I don't know if where everyone's from, but it's like, they're out in the middle of nowhere in the country. And I was born and raised out in the country. You can hear a mouse fart from a mile away because it's so quiet out there. For her to run off down the road and for them to not fucking hear her does not make sense.
It does not make
And
sense.
especially if you're so worried.
And that's the other
about
thing
your
too, is that you're absolutely right. If my daughter's running out and is outside in the woods,
Yeah, she's already outside of a fence, and she's tripping balls.
And my daughter, and I know this is happening. I am not going back in. I'm going to go get her. I will take the freezing cold. I will do everything I can.
Yeah, she's in her socks.
Because if I let her out of my sight, like he did, then. And they're in the middle of nowhere, and she's tripping balls. That's the stupidest thing you've ever heard. I would be like, I would die by freezing to get my daughter home safe. Before.
Thank you.
Whoever this child that's on drugs that shouldn't even be on drugs at your house.
Thank you. Child on drugs that shouldn't be on drugs.
Yeah.
Why didn't you guys go
16 years
find
old, underage.
I agree.
You
I
know.
agree. That's the question that's one of my major questions, Brandon.
So we're out fart from a mile away because it's so quiet out there. For her to run off down the road and for them to not fucking hear her does not make sense. And especially if you're so worried about your niece or your whoever, this child that's on drugs that shouldn't even be on drugs at your house, why didn't you guys go find her?
I agree. I agree. That's the question that's one of my major questions, Brandon, is I'm just trying to figure out. I know you've heard me say it. I have a 17-year-old daughter myself, and
Sleuthie or Crime Sleuthing said, "Tell Shannon I'm emailing her something important."
That's fine.
Yeah, I was just about to text her.
And I can tell you that if it was my daughter or even one of my daughter's friends, if she ran out in the middle of the night like that, I'm going to get in my car and go find her.
Yeah, absolutely.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
And even with that being said,
No, so
that's all happening right then and there. It would be running after her already. Someone else better be getting in the car and getting everything else. Like
That's what I'm saying. Get in the car. Let's go. Follow me.
Yeah, you guys get meet me out there, and like if I'm running down the street, then you can give me my sweatshirt and my shoes. But like I'm going first, and then you guys are behind me. Call the police. We're gonna need help, obviously. Like she's gonna. But again, are they? But you have to realize, are they worrying because if she's coming, if she's hurt or whatever, or this is happening, and she's already hurt herself, are they worried that if they call the police, they're gonna get in trouble because their 16-year-old daughters or 16-year-old
It's not even daughter. Like she's not even your kid. Like you should be taking extra care of her. You know what I mean? You're not even a blood relative, and the parents are trusting you to have this child. Like, are you kidding me right now? Someone's responsible here.
If she ran out in the middle of the night like that, I'm going to get
He
my
was
car.
too worried about trying to get his shoes and sweater on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, absolutely.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah. No, and see, that's the thing. A lot of it doesn't make sense, but like there's a lot of speculation on things. But I seen a couple different videos and stuff, and so you see how she looks crazy in that picture when she's in the bathroom taking a picture of herself with the robe. It's because tripping out. She wasn't abused. She doesn't have a black eye. Her mascara and stuff's running because she's frantically on drugs and sweating.
Do we know what date that picture's from, Brandon? Because I noticed that too.
Yeah, no, that's the exact description of what she had on and stuff. And the robe that she had on was not what she left the house with. Ashley was actually wearing that robe later that night because my sister.
That's what's fucked up. Okay. Why Ashley got it on if little girls run outside? I don't understand that.
Sister ended up going over to their house.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's the thing, like I heard the other guy talking to, is it's like, if she ran out in the woods, she ain't dying from, it was 28, 29 degrees. You could survive in that, no problem. From what I talked to, me and my brother and all my family and Trent's family were searching everywhere. I was talking with an old timer that lived on a property that was behind them he's a caretaker of about 1,500 acres.
Wow.
There's 3 spots out there that have pretty drops. So what I'm thinking is, because they never really showed us exactly where they found her, which it wasn't far, but there is some big drop offs right there. So that's what I'm thinking is, I think she fell and probably hit her head or something, and that's probably what happened.
So did I understand correctly, Brandon? His sister went over there to Ashley's house.
I don't know, man. This sounds like a whole lot of narrative.
Oh, that's what it sounded like to me.
But you have to understand. You guys have to understand. You guys have to understand. He's getting this from the people that he's talking to.
She said. Yep.
And so he's getting it because it's so much narrative. But I mean, he's doing everything because he's not a part of her life, and he's going. My daughter that I'm not
speaking. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
That Facebook photo was from that night, maybe.
I couldn't tell you to be 100% honest, but I'm assuming so.
I didn't even consider she does have pajamas on in that picture.
Yeah, everything that she was she was described leaving the house and is from that picture.
Wow.
Yeah, the flannel pants, the color underneath, the robe, the maroon robe, like everything. My biggest thing though too is just, there's so much stuff going on, but it's like, where'd she get the acid from? I've been doing my own research. Like I said, it's a really small community. I was born and raised there my whole life. I don't live there anymore, but I still can go there right now and talk to any person, and I can find out anything I want to know. Because it's just a small town. Everyone knows everybody. But the research I've done too is the boyfriend of Trinity, from what the research I found out about him, is he's known as selling acid at the local park.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Brandon, was this Trinity's first time taking acid, or do we?
Same thing.
I've
been there. When I talked to my sister about it, when I was like, I heard she's on this and that. My sister's like, yeah, sad to say. She's like, Trinity tells me everything. She's like, she's done this before, and she had a bad reaction last time as well.
My goodness gracious.
Yeah.
So you think she hit her head potentially?
I mean, that's the only, because from hearing whatever that guy was saying earlier, it kind of makes sense. I mean, you don't run out in the woods and just die. in her sleep.
That's what I'm saying.
Or be freezing. From what we were told, or at least what I heard, was that she fell down a ravine, and that's why.
Crime is sleuthing. What does that mean?
What's she saying?
She's got info on another case that you're not following.
I'm not following Quentin at all.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
If it is, like, yeah, I'll check it, but I am.
It's just something you can forward to somebody who is following it.
She knows more people than I do, to be honest. I'll check it, but I honestly, I don't know. All right. Whoa, do not talk. 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 Holy fuck, dog. She unplugged my headphones. Whew. That was loud. Go. Go lay down. Come on. Sorry about that.
Also, he does want name. This bio dad on CCTV said he does want names out there, and he does give names, and I think a lot of that's going to come out more tomorrow in her interview.
I don't know, man.
Like boyfriend's name and stuff.
Mystery, I think he's talking calmly because he said himself he's not been in Trinity's life for a while, so he doesn't have the same connection that a person that's in her everyday life would have. So he's just trying to find answers about what happened, just like anybody else.
Yep. All right. It doesn't send a thing, but I don't see it. Send it again.
Crime, she says yes, but you can ask around because it's big info and I don't want it on my channel. It's really bad, and that lady giving out FBI info on
Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah, Bullhorn Betty, or what's his
I already
name?
know about
Dolly
her.
Vision.
Like, why me? And if there's an attachment and I'm not opening it, I'm sorry, I ain't being rude, but I ain't opening it. Yeah, I'm not watching nothing from Screencastify. Thank you, though. Okay, let me check my messages real quick from other things.
He makes me sick, sorry. Prosper Gang, are you talking about the dad that we're listening to?
Or isn't Dad Pearl covering that too, though? I'm not sure.
Huh. What are you doing? Leave the kitty alone. Sorry, I'm just checking my emails real quick. What? No. Well, I got a lot of emails. Ooh, who's this? Oh, hold on. Let me follow you with my right one. Oh, yeah. Puppy, you sound pathetic. She talks so much. I'm sorry, guys.
Poor baby.
Go. No, you're not getting nothing else. You've had food. You've had snacks. You ain't getting no more treats. You ain't getting no more biscuits.
She wants another chip. Oh.
She's sassy.
Oh,
She's very vocal. No. I'll give you that. You want love? So, you can't get up here. You're too big. You better.
Holy shit, Crime sleuthing.
Come on, dude.
Katie D, no.
Boom. Holy cripes, bro. I don't know who this is. Oh, wow. No way. Abused. Oh, cool.
I'm so sick of hearing about.
Ow. Ow.
Keep my mouth shut.
What?
Nothing. I'm just gonna
What are all these?
Cindy says, I just watched breakdown. Who she?
Bullhorn
Betty.
Betty. Yes.
She had a breakdown.
Who? What? Who had a breakdown?
I wouldn't really call it a breakdown, but.
I don't know if this is the same Francis Fowler, but it's freaking weird that he has the same sweater. Wait a minute. What the fuck? He does. What the fuck? That's
Going
odd.
from YouTube to YouTube. Your fucking daughter. Your fucking daughter. You had no interest in
Wait,
dead.
what? Say what?
Prosser Gang says going from YouTube to YouTube. Your fucking daughter. You had no interest in dead until dead. I think she was trying to say. Which I get. He shouldn't. He doesn't really. He should not be the one that's putting out information like this. He doesn't know her. He's.
I mean, but he's just trying to pass information on. I get it.
And it wasn't by his choice.
It's really weird that the boyfriend does have this sweater on too. Like the sweater that she's. This is odd.
Wait, Molly Golightly's husband literally kicked her out. She had to go to the hotel. Crime sleuthing, why are you bringing this here?
Yeah, I don't get it because that's not what we're focused on at all.
We don't even do that case here. Nope.
All right, let me put her on live chat.
Squirrels, be sure to watch CC at 10 a.m. our time. Megan,
will.
you too. Okay.
I will.
Yeah, she'll have a lot more information.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about these people. Honestly, I'm not being smart, but I don't. All right, back to what we were doing.
Me either.
Oh, I gotta share screen. Hold on. This is what we doing. Who all is in here? There's 236 people still the fucking awake. Why are you?
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock my time, so a lot of these people are.
It's 3 o'clock.
Y'all better click that thumbs up and subscribe.
Oh my God, it's 4 o'clock here. Shit.
It's 4 a.m. here. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess this is when my time, like 1 o'clock my time. I'm still wide awake, and a lot of these people are
I know.
Northern California.
That's why I be up till like 8 o'clock in the morning. Because y'all still partying hardy coming from 8 o'clock in the morning for me.
Well, it's always funny because I wake up at 10 o'clock and you guys have already had coffee, and I go, I just woke up. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Puppy, you sound sad. What do you need? We're still good. Who's all in here? I'm stoned. Who's going to Idaho? Who's going to Idaho? Idaho. I don't even fucking know what's happening.
I'm talking to my friend Smitten.
Wait.
What's your problem? Oh, it's Megan. Laugh out loud, Smitten Kitten. I emailed you. Excuse.
I don't even know what's happening because I don't even see these comments. That's what's up, KDM. Always. I mean, we stopped to have our laughs for a minute. We recharge that way. Thank you, Unfiltered Kelly.
I think I've been very nice to you so far.
Okay, so Unfiltered Kelly, to find her her Instagram. Here, I'll just do this. Present. Just watch on her Instagram because her Instagram has some like nip slip stuffs, and you probably don't want to see any of that. I don't want to see no 16 doing all that. But here, we'll do this because I got to share my audio again. But I still want to. The snake's den? Okay, we're done here. Bye. Sorry, I ain't doing that. I'm not going to have somebody come in here and call it a snake's den. I don't think so. Bye. then why are you coming at me with information that I don't even really care about? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why people try to bring drama to my channel. It ain't happening.
Well, I know what she was trying to do, and she wanted because she's been
Yeah, and
trying
I'm
to get a
not
hold of.
having that. Like, I'm not having that. She got blocked.
She was trying to get me to give my email, and I wasn't gonna, so she can get a hold of me, and I'm not doing it.
I know. No, and you can't trust certain people. She gonna talk about Snake's Den and shit, but she's the one calling me on my phone, and first thing she says is I'm a hacker. Okay. I know your point. Okay, Icked Mill. You know what I mean? It's just weird. It's not the first thing you say to somebody when they pick up the phone. Am I right?
No, you're right. Usually it's hi.
Yeah.
How are you?
No, I'm a hacker. I was like, okay. And like it was like supposed to scare me or something. I don't know. But at least we're getting information out there. Okay, so let me read some more comments. She isn't trustworthy. No, mystified for her life. You're correct. Yeah, her mom's Facebook is interesting. And yeah, very hot. Like she is hot. I'll give the chick credit, but like, wow. All right, hold on. So knock it off. This is Francis. Stop it. No, not mom. This is Trinity's Instagram. She gotta go potty. Okay, I gotta take my dog out. Sorry.
You're fine.
In the link below, that link there is for whoever really wants it, honestly. I know, I'm gonna take you outside, I promise. But Unfiltered Kelly, that link there will take you right to her Instagram. And then if you go to the like tag things, I know, I'm getting you. Okay. I'm gonna let this video play out and then I'll come back and I'll rewind it a little bit.
Okay.
I'm getting you, baby. Mommy promises.
To cut in there to grab her because the brush and this stuff is just so thick.
Yeah.
A lot of us run our hands and knees crawling through bushes. I mean, you could not see 15 feet past the bush. You had to crawl through it to get to the other side just to see what was on the other side of the bushes. And it was like that for miles.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
But see, that's the thing too. Like, not to point fingers, or I'm just trying to speculate on stuff too. Is I don't understand why. I know that the ex-stepdad is a sheriff, but I don't understand why they weren't telling everybody from the gate that she was on drugs, because that makes it that much more severe. Like you need to find.
Cocaine. I'm just getting used to having my rent, and I'm still learning.
Lies. I don't know why they even said that.
Yeah, the official story that we received was she left the aunt's house to go to her boyfriend's.
Nope. From the aunt myself, when the very next day when I called, this is out of Ashley's mouth. I said, "What happened?" And exactly what I just told you guys. They had came home from dinner. Trinity and her friend were there. And all of a sudden, later in that night, Trinity started freaking out. What happened was, sorry to back up, she was trying to go to sleep. So from what I was told, she took a bong rip of weed. When she did that, it just made her, I don't know if it overloaded her brain or whatever. I've done acid when I was a kid, and you can have bad trips. And from what it sounds like, it made her start tripping out and thinking crazy shit. And she went outside screaming, "Millen, you guys got to get out of the house. There's radiation in the house." She started freaking out and running around in circles and losing her mind, trying to get everyone to come outside of the house. And that's when the boyfriend came out, went back in to get his shoes on to go out and get her. And she somehow got out through the gate.
Jesus. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like Ashley allows these kind of things to go on at her house.
We good? Did I miss anything super interesting?
No.
No. Okay.
Trinity was running around the house.
Why I can't hear you, honey? What's happening to your audio? NorCal. I haven't even heard the NorCal dad talk yet. Exact story as on Brittany's town. Is it scripted? That's what I'm questioning, but I'm still going with. I'm writing it all down. I want to see how much it changed. Yeah, acid and bong rips, and then they're making creme brulee popcorn. Where the fuck they're making?
They just said that, she just started saying that this is a place where she's allowed to do this, and he was going to answer it when you came back.
Wait,
this
she's
is the place
changing.
that they allow her to do this?
She's not the same person. Just she has no filter. I don't care what she is, but I'm not gonna have somebody coming in here talking like that. Sorry. Calling people here snakes and shit. No, we're not doing that. There's no snakes here. And if you feel that threatened, then why are you coming to my chat room, sending me, you know what I mean, like loading information on me that I have no like interest in? Wheezy squirrel back in the house. Yeah, we in the nut house. That's right. No, she hasn't changed. Like, that's the thing, is like, you're not gonna, and like everybody acts like, oh, like it hasn't been that, like it was literally a month ago she's telling me on the phone that she's a fucking hacker. And then all that shit went on with J-Rod. I'm like, I'm not doing all that nonsense, man. It's just too much drama. I listen to her shows and everybody's like, oh, she's changed. It's like, no, it sounds like the same chroma ass shit, and I'm not doing it. I'm not. I absolutely refuse to. It's my channel. You don't need to take it up with her, honey. I have no need to talk to her. Like, I don't. I love you. I love you dearly. Like, you've never given problems in my room or nothing like that. But, yeah, like, I'm not doing it. Yeah, and yeah, snake then. I'm not doing none of that either. All right, let's continue. Oop, this ain't it. Who is this? No, that's my channel.
That's obviously right. I mean,
I can only, speculate like you are, but it sounds like it. I don't know. I don't know, for one, how you could not tell that someone is on acid, because I've done it before, and you're knowing something's wrong with someone if they're doing that kind of drug.
Yeah.
It's not like you can maybe take a hit of weed and play it off like you're not stoned or something.
Yeah.
If you're on that, you're not acting in your right
Well,
mind.
and like, okay, just because I'm wondering, because what if the weed that she took was like laced or something?
That's what I'm saying.
And so that's what gave her, because she went from being normal to, and then takes a huge bong rip and then goes crazy. Like, there's something that happened in between that we're not hearing.
Tell you something about
she
that
had apparently
fentanyl.
done it before.
Okay.
If you recall me.
If you put fentanyl in certain things, trust me, like, I was doing stuff to the point where like people were actually trying to sell me shit that had more fentanyl in it than the product that I was trying to get. And I'm drug free. Like, I can be proud of that. But when I was doing drugs, like, they were starting to put fentanyl and everything. And I can honestly tell you, like, between the fact that I put everything, I have a microscope. I look at a lot of things under the microscope. I like hairs. I like plants. I like all kinds of shit. I look at weird shit under the microscope. But I used to take certain things for friends because they were like, I know you're a nerd. Can you look at this under a microscope and tell me if there's any extra chemicals in it? I'd be like, yep, sure. I put it on a slide and I would look at it. And the shit that people put in drugs these days it makes me want to not do drugs. Yay for me. You know what I mean? You got people putting
I told my
fentanyl
kids
in drugs, MSG in drugs, salts in drugs, sugars in drugs, like fentanyl being the biggest one that is a no-no. Like, you shouldn't be putting that shit. Fentanyl is for people that are dying. Like, it really
would
is.
have literally killed your immune.
Yeah.
I can't hear her.
I know she's really low.
I'm low.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix you. Hold on. Wait, did she mute?
Can you hear me?
Oh.
Okay, special needs mom. It is scary. It's scary because like she was saying, 20 years ago when we all did it, it was almost like it like it was because we knew what there. I mean, there was lacings and stuff like that. Yes, and we had deaths and everything else. But now, just because there's so many things that you don't know, like, that have strains and that have people have added, and there's not trustworthy people. They just want to make the dime, and it just is. The drugs are cut with weird things. You don't know what's in them anymore. It's not pure anymore. It's too pure. It just they've taken out they've added too much to stuff. I mean, they've added stuff that is not fair to people that have never done anything and have never and just want to have a good time or do whatever. And I know that sounds bad, but I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, Ashley F and Dana Burger. Yep. What a burger. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's like the crazy thing going crazy is like Fenny is like, I don't know if it's like you know how like some government areas will like try to make like a drug war, but they create that drug war. It's almost like, is it like kind of like Genocide on the inside. That's what it felt like for me. But anyway, let's keep on going.
So, Brandon, you said in chat a while ago too that you don't believe that the boyfriend was at the house.
No, I do not believe Trinity's boyfriend was at the house. From what I've heard, he was not there. He was at home because the next morning, the next day, my brother and Trinity's uncle John went to his house to question him, like,
Yeah.
have you seen her? Are you guys hiding her? Like, they went into his house with his parents and searched in their house
When was
to
the
make
last
sure
time
they
your
weren't
boyfriend
hiding.
saw her?
So yeah, he was not there. He was not involved as far as being there.
Stop begging, go lay down.
Yes. So, let me think. What do you think's going to come of this?
Right.
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, that's my biggest thing too, is I just don't understand why so much is not being said. Like I said from the beginning, why are they not mentioning the fact that she was on drugs? Why are they keeping that quiet? Why are they not letting that be known? Are they trying to do it to protect themselves? Are they doing that?
Yeah, Anna Morrison was
to not
actually
look
really in bed.
as far as the stepfather
Like, for real.
the ex-stepfather being a sheriff. Like, I don't understand.
That's my question exactly. They didn't want to call the cops to get, like, when she went missing because it's going to look bad on them, and they were going to try to find her and everything else. But
It looks
then,
worse that way when you don't call.
yeah,
Right?
exactly. Well, and the thing is that if you don't, like, even if it's nothing, like, but you obviously there's more than something. You know what I like?
Yeah.
Like if it's just a kid that's like having a breakdown because of nothing, and you're like, okay, she's gonna come back in 5 minutes, but then something more is going on. That's even more of a reason to get somebody involved, because she's either gonna need to be hospitalized, she's gonna need to be a medication. There's gonna have the hospital is gonna have to be involved. You know what I mean? Like somehow, some way, shape or form. And I think that you have to consider that. I would rather go that route where I know she's either going to get the help that she needs at this point, or she's going to it's going to put it into light what's going on so she can get the help. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if she's done this before and had a bad trip, obviously this isn't her first time doing this, and obviously she needs help. And it sounds to me like she's just going over to houses to get away from other houses, and she's dating, and it's just, this is a 16-year-old girl again. This is not a college kid. This is not someone, this should not be her life.
Yeah. Exactly that. I'm gonna check on chat real quick. Where's my chat at? Is this my chat? Yep, it is.
How long though? How long before they called the cops though, NorCal?
2 hours, it says. Wait, is NorCal in here? Yeah. NorCal, you want to hop up here? I'm interested. NorCal, the link is up the top for StreamYard if you want to come in and talk. All I need is to see your video for a split second, and then you can turn it off if you like. You can leave it on if you like. I'm interested in what you think. Okay, that's fine. You can stay commenting in chat. That'd be great. All right, let's continue on.
That, hey, this girl is on drugs. We need people out here to help find her because she's not in the right state of mind. It just kind of seems like they downplayed it, and it just seemed like, oh, she just went for a walk and never came back. That's not what happened.
Brennan, I got to be honest with you.
I'm gonna look at it.
It does bother me a bit that she was
Right,
in
Olivia,
that
that's
area.
what I'm saying.
So,
it's weird. They always throw that ball rip in
so
there.
deep into those,
It's not
that,
creme brulee, it's popcorn.
the shrubs or whatever you want to call them. That they had to cut the area open
Olivia,
just to get
2
her
hours
out.
is far too long to
cut
wait
all
from calling
through
for
the
help.
trees and stuff.
You should be calling as soon as
That
you
bothers
hear
me a little bit because
gone.
Falling down and hitting her head is one thing, but
Maxwell, you're correct.
she would have to have navigated through all of that area, and then you got to think she's barefoot too at the same time,
right?
Going through all of those. What would you call them, Jim? The
This says 2 hours though, honey.
Don't be
Manzanita.
explaining
It says
this
2
like
hours.
Oh yeah, Manzanita and
Yeah,
the sheriff.
like
No, trust me. Yeah, you even with her being as small as she is, like you said, you can't get through that shit unless you're literally on your hands and knees. And that's not saying in the daytime.
That's what I'm saying. If it's muddy,
We were having a hard time. Grown ass
it's
men. My
snowing here,
buddy
by the way.
works for
Like
Mountain
for real in real
Enterprises,
life.
and he's in that shit all day, and he was having a hard time.
Sure, it was about.
And like you
30
said, you know,
minutes.
that's another thing too that I just now came to my brain because I'm still kind of not all here together. From what I've heard too on stuff is that Ashley and her boyfriend, from what I heard from another friend, is that they weren't even together. Like they broke up. And then for him to be at the house was kind of weird. So, I mean, there's just a lot of little things that are not 100% adding up. And, you know,
and
and it's
honestly,
hard.
if it
Like I said, I
wasn't
don't
for
say
mixed
stuff that I
stories,
don't know.
What's that, babe?
yeah.
You know, I'm just
What's
saying
talking?
things
I mean,
heard.
Oh no, it's her on her panel. Okay, well, it's tripping me out.
well, you're her father, so you're gonna be naturally. You're gonna want you have every right to know exactly what happened. But honestly, for myself and many of us, I know I probably speak for a lot of people. What's bothering us is we're not getting the true story. That when somebody lies one time, at that point you question everything. You know, if they just would have told the truth from the beginning, a lot of these theories wouldn't be popping up. There's people questioning Ashley like
So was
crazy.
it 30 minutes or 2 hours?
I agree.
know,
And so
one-
that's the thing. So different family members that I know directly that asked Ashley stuff, I had at least 3 different family members say 3 different stories that Ashley gave them.
Thank you.
And that's why that's when I started just not
Questioning everything.
knowing what to believe because, you know, I mean, of course, in this situation, I want nothing more than to believe her because I know that she dearly cares about Trinity. But at the same time, accidents happen and things happen. But, you know, another family member asked her and she said, oh, Trinity came over and she just ran in real quick to grab a jacket. And then another one called and said, oh, I ran outside and just was bringing Trinity a cigarette. And I'm like, well, like, you know, like, I don't understand.
Did she freeze again?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you froze again.
No. Let's hear that again.
And that's why that's when I started just not knowing what to believe because, you know, I mean, of course, in this situation, I want nothing more than to believe her because I know that she dearly cares about Trinity. But at the same time, accidents happen and things happen. But, you know, another family member asked her and she said, oh, Trinity came over and she just ran in real quick to grab a jacket. And then another one called and said, oh, I ran outside and just was bringing Trinity a cigarette. And I'm like, well, like, you know, like, I don't understand. Like, why are you guys, like, I mean, bringing your niece a cigarette when she's only 16? That don't make sense. Like, a lot of things that are going on or that have been going on as far as, like, you know, just drug use and stuff within that side of the family over there.
That side of the family over there. Did you hear how he said that?
Well, my question, and maybe I'm overthinking this, but why, if a girl goes outside, and how did she get outside? I mean, how do we go from being a fire, like her screaming,
If you're tripping, it's going to be awful hard to see that doorknob.
and then to just I mean,
why's the door open?
Why, if you know, if you know that your friend or your friend Hannah is there and she has a broken leg, but where, like, she was obviously there. I mean, where was the aunt? Like, what were they all, or the friend?
They were sleeping, girl. They were sleeping.
I know, but then when they wake up, though, the guy goes running outside to see what's going on because he hears Trinity scream. Doesn't that automatically mean that his girlfriend that is sleeping, that's Hannah's best friend, or the aunt, or the best friend, or whatever, wakes up too? So why does it, when the boyfriend goes outside, and if you're a man and you see a 16-year-old girl out there and you're in charge of her, I don't think that man is going to go back inside and get a sweater. The girl that's inside, that's just waking up going, what the fuck is going on? She's getting her car keys and heading out the door and getting a sweatshirt on. So there should have been no reason to leave her alone.
Me too. Me too. Me too.
I mean, I just don't understand why he would leave someone outside that is having a bad trip or knowing something's not right to go inside and get a sweater when all you had to do is go pick her up and bring her back. I mean, I don't care if she's kicking and screaming. You have to go outside for what, 5 minutes to pick her up, throw over your shoulder. And I mean, you're talking about a man and a 16-year-old girl.
That is true. Is the friend with the broken leg tripping on acid too? Because tripping on acid and a broken leg is a very bad combination. Puppy, not right now. Go lay down.
Well, and like I just said, why didn't he? If he knows she's outside and she's running through the mud, why didn't you just go outside? You run yourself through the mud. You pick her up and throw her in the car, and then you take her, or you throw her in the house and say, "We're going to deal with this inside. Get inside right now." Like, you act like an adult. I mean, obviously something is completely awry, but you act like an adult and you get control of the situation. You take her inside, lock the door, and figure out what's going on, and go from there. You don't. Why does he have to go inside at all? If she's outside, how did she get from inside to outside, and why is he running after her? I mean, that's my.
What happened, Megan?
Nothing. I'm just.
Oh shit! You just like cut. I thought your squirrels ran off with a word.
They did.
Okay.
They did, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I'm going to keep saying the same thing over and over again. And then.
Here's a lot of. Just the question: does anyone know if Trenton? Okay, so the dad keeps saying over and over and over again that she was not abused. He just knows that there was prominent drug use, and they were allowing the drug use. Yes, what's up, Jessica Lynn? Yep.
That's what I'm saying, Axel. How far could she get if they knew instantly? Like I mean, there should be no. Like I just said, if he's running outside to go get her, you're what, 2 feet behind her? Why are you not picking her up? And if she's fighting you and you're a man and you know she's a 16-year-old and you know that I mean, if my 16-year-old, I've told you my 16-year-old, one day I thought her head was going to spin and I kicked in a door because she said something wrong. Like, if your daughter's doing something, if you care about this person or you know this person, you don't leave them outside to go get a sweater when you're 2 feet behind them.
Man, it's just crazy town. All right, we gonna get back to this crazy story. All right. If you've never had this stuff or seen people on it, it's hard to understand you can do anything. It's like kind of, sort of, yeah. I mean, it's very possible. I don't think it's going to distract from Kylie because I'm going to still talk about Kylie. It's just crazy how these stories are all sound like a serial drugging.
It seems like they're kind of like together, in a sense.
Why you keep cutting out, babe? Hold on. Let me try to turn your mic up. Maybe that'll help. Try again.
It seems like they might, Kylie, hey, as well as this one, maybe, something similar, and it is a drug issue, and obviously something having to do with drugs. In this case, maybe a little bit different, but the drug still involved. So,
does anybody else hear that noise when she talks? Because I have her mic cranked.
I can't hear her. What I think she needs to do is she needs to go into her settings on her
StreamYard
and turn up her mic in there. That's what I've.
I'm not very familiar with it because I'm actually on my phone. You want me to go out and come back in?
That'll work.
Okay, let's do that.
All right, babe. Thank you.
I
just want to hear what she has to say. You know what I mean? I don't want to.
I know it. I just can't hear her, and I feel like I'm over talking to her because I can't hear her.
I know, and I don't want to be rude either because she does have some really logical shit to say too. That's what I'm saying. Like, this shit don't make sense. Like, if she's getting in them thickets, and trust me, like, there be thickets down there, and my dog will roll her ball into just that part of the thickets. Like,
that's what I'm saying, Miss Tree. Like, she needed help. I mean, if they're letting her to do this at the house,
think about, okay, if you're in thickets like that, okay, and you're scared or whatever, like, even if you fall down and hit your head, you're not going to tumble down into a ravine because those thickets are going to catch you. You feel me, MC?
Yeah. Well, and the other thing is that you're saying this too, is that she's running through these thickets and everything else, and the guys are having a hard time.
But it is. That's what it's called, the thickets.
Yeah, and it's how you, and where is she running to, and what is she running from?
Right?
Like, I mean, did she get because like why did she go out of what did she scream for? And they all ran out to find out what's going on. And
everybody here is so smart. I just have to tell you all, like, everybody here is so smart, and you guys are so crucial to all these cases. Like, for real, she would be sliced and bloody.
yeah, and you
Like,
would hear her, like he was saying, you would hear her running through the bushes. Like there's not a lot going. You're not. I mean, you would hear some rustling. You would hear noises if she was running.
Yeah, her cell phone, she left it behind. Like, it's almost like they didn't want her to be tracked.
Well, where is she going? Like, I mean, if she's running away, she's running. And like, if she's running away and she wants to go home, like, I mean, if she got turned around, like they said, they took her out a cigarette, and she was like, okay, I'm gonna go out here and have a cigarette, which he said too, that there's 3 different stories.
Up, thank you, going crazy, like you do, like you really do. Like that's one thing. Growing up my entire life, like that's why my dad always took us on like various trips, like every other weekend, like we'd go somewhere. Like
I get NorCal. I get what I get. She was tripping, and she's in altered state, and she wouldn't know. I already said that. Like I've been there where you had like she could have thought the trees were like grabbing. She could have thought the trees had arms, for crying out loud. Like she could have been completely panicking, freaking out. But she doesn't get that far away. Like if he if he goes inside to get a sweatshirt and shoes, let's say it
only takes a split second. She's like a toddler at this point on speed.
That's true.
Like she's literally a toddler on speed that's scared.
But my question is, that's what I'm saying before. Is that if he knows she's outside and running through the mud,
neighbors would be hearing screaming in the woods. Like it's like the same thing. Like you ain't hearing Kylie screaming out a window because it ain't. This is fucked up.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, baby.
Yes, we can.
Good.
Thank you.
You're
Hell
welcome.
yeah.
Because I've been switching my headset back and forth a little bit. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Prosser Gang. Yes. Yep.
But I mean, do you
That's
remember
what I'm saying? Like
1 to 2 hours? 1 to 2 hours. I mean, who in the world is gonna wait 1 to 2 hours? I would have been going crazy looking. I would have.
Okay, so like when
help.
we're looking for this autopsy coming, okay, so we should see severe scraping. We should see trauma to the bottom of her feet and probably her hand because she's like clawing the wood.
Her arms, her knees should be scraped up. I mean, she's falling down too. Like you have to. I mean, she should be dirty.
That's the scenario they're literally putting out there. But as we can acknowledge, they've put different stories out.
No, but you notice the narrative inserted right now is she had a head wound.
Exactly. That's why I'm coming up with this as well, because okay, did it happen?
Oh yeah, 5'9". She's running a half mile fast, like Incredible Inc. fast, like Wile E. Coyote and shit fast. Yeah, meet gone.
I just wonder if there's some like I wonder if there if like she on top like the bong rep if she was on acid and the bong and that's what they're also saying is that they say that she was on acid and then she took a bong rip. So how do they know she took a bong rip and acid?
Should find drugs in her system. Yep, because 2 days. Yep, that should still be in there. Oh no, we're going to keep on paying attention too. Well, here's the thing. The autopsy, they have to reveal it. If they rule it an accident, they know they have to reveal it. Like once it's in a public document, you just put your FOIA request in. All of my video descriptions have the link to the FOIA request. As soon as we get her word, like you can go put it in right now if you want to. And as soon as it's released, like they have to send it to you.
Well, in a half mile too.
Unless it becomes a murder investigation, then it's
the good thing is that the father is involved, you know.
And you don't get it yet.
That's the great thing, that the father wants answers. So that's really good.
And I'm like, I've even made notes of like the things he's saying. Like the dad has said, find her. She's altered. A child on drugs that shouldn't even be on drugs. Like he clearly cared about her. Like, which makes me wonder, are they keeping him from her daughter? His
Well,
daughter.
that's and like you say that, and because he said that they had issues, so maybe that is part of it. Is that he was like, it was like we've asked you to stay away because we don't want
Like
you
if she was
involved.
running, she would have ditched the robe. Why is the not even aunt wearing the robe now? Like that's weird as fuck, right?
Well, and I just don't understand. I don't understand how. And they say it takes 2 hours, and that she can get a mile away. You're still hearing noises, like he said. It's so quiet out there. How do they not hear noises? How do they not hear that she's out there? What are the neighbors doing? I mean, what is going on? What is going on, and why are not people looking everywhere
Why
in
am I
garages?
looking up the Tiburon? Why am I looking up the Tiburon? Like the car?
Exactly. Mega Pints and Muffins. She didn't have on the
Tiburon,
robe.
California. Why
The
am I
aunt
looking up?
had on the robe. Yeah, that's questionable too.
Why am I looking
And
up Tiburon, California, or Tiburon? Like, what am I looking Tiburon up for? Okay, because there's a lot of different versions of a Tiburon here. The fake aunt's boyfriend's name? Yeah, we don't know that yet, but we do know the ex-boyfriend, which is a cop. Yeah, but which Tiburon? Like the car, the city? Like, what am I looking for here? Tiburon, the last name is like that the last name, Andrew? Like, this is what I need to know. Come on. Talk to Andrew White. I'm trying to talk to Andrew White. I'm just
And CCTV, when I watched hers earlier today, she said that it was going in the direction that she hoped it wasn't going to go in, and now she has to put out this information more than she wanted to, and she was really upset about it.
So Tiburon is weed sprayed with chemicals. Is that what I'm looking up? Okay. Tiburon weed.
And so, like, CCTV was saying that earlier, that it's going in the wrong direction.
MS-13. That's why they were bringing this up. Okay. Getting rich from chemically altered weed. All right, let's look it up. No puppy. Oh, see, I would never smoke weed like that. That's what I call swag. I do not want to talk in German right now. Can we get English? Because I don't even know what the fuck you tell me. Escape. Get me out of here. I don't know what this says. Does anybody know German? Which button am I hitting? Accept cookies. Is that it? Ooh, that's the right answer. Okay, cool. I consent. No! Go lay down. You're not getting any more shit. MS-13 is getting rich from chemically altered weed that's more addictive than cocaine. San Pedro Sula, Honduras, and a drug house in the heart of slum controlled by the MS-13 street gang. Wait, this is street gang. So MS-13 is the street gang. Okay, so they call it MS-13 because it comes from here. Okay. A gang member saunters and dumps his product on the table. One side is cocaine, each portion twisted into wraps of parchment paper. The other lies several dozen impeccable plastic baggies of gang's newest cash cow, a powerful strain of chemically altered marijuana known as crispy or Tiburon, which means shark in English. Damn. Okay, we're getting right into it, I guess. It's unclear what chemicals or substances have made the new drug so addictive, but the gang has been making a killing off it. Wow. What is it? I wonder what's in Tiburon. I'm going to look that up. All right, let's see what chemicals is Tiburon made from. Will you leave the cat alone? I don't know why you're. All right, let me go put my dog in her bed. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go to bed.
All right. Good night, Nova.
You're tearing stuffed animals apart.
Well, that's what I was wondering. Is that like Olivia now? Did someone try to take, like, why did she scream and they think that the wood fell out? They didn't say why she screamed. What was she screaming at?
I mean, obviously she was tripping. She was tripping and she was running around in circles. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're still very low, but yeah.
Okay, that's just weird. I literally out and maybe I don't know. Yeah, she literally supposedly was running around in circles and he went back in to get his shirt. He went back in to go get his shirt and shoes.
Shit is bananas.
Is my understanding, and she done left out the gate.
Sure sounds crazy to me, is what it
Because
sounds.
see, the thing is, if you really think about it, who was the last person to see her? It was the boyfriend.
Literally
Ashley.
all of them, because one was running her a cigarette outside. One just came in to get a jacket. The other one went in to get shoes and a jacket, and she was gone. She was on the other side of the fence. I don't fucking know. Someone lying though.
It just, I just can't get over the fact that like I was just sitting here thinking because I went out and smoked a cigarette and just now and got like on my pants to go outside because it was cold. But like I'm in my nightgown. If my daughter was, if my daughter or my daughter's friend or my son or my son's friend was out there having having something was going wrong, you better believe I don't care how I feel. I don't care what I'm gonna do. I don't. If I have to pull that kid kicking and screaming inside.
Yeah!
Like I will do it just because I'm like, you're making a mockery and you're being stupid and we need to get you inside.
You and
don't
me.
have time to think, literally. If you ask
Make
me,
it an ass of you.
don't
and
have time to think. So in this case, you would just go right after them. You're not gonna think shirt and shoes.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like exactly. I'm not gonna like I will deal with
Look, I
myself,
don't
my
care if my
scrapes,
son was on drugs or wasn't on drugs. If he's outside in the yard dancing around at 10:30 at night in the mud in just pajamas on a cold night, I'm gonna make his ass get inside. What the fuck is you doing?
I would be. That's what I'm saying. I'd be throwing. I would be like. I wouldn't care if I'm naked. I would be running outside to go get. Like if I just jumped out of the shower, I would be running. I wouldn't care I wouldn't care anything about myself. I wouldn't care anything about what's going on. I'll deal with me later. But I'm going to deal with the situation that the kid is dealing with, and that's how I feel about all these kids. I mean, I would 100% not care about my toe falling off if
MS-13 is named after Mara Salvatrucha. Let's look at that word. Is a fast-growing criminal organization with great influence. So it's a cartel.
Yes, it's going.
With great influence on the country's economy, military powers, and politics.
It's all over now, but it's originated from.
Yeah, because this is 2 years ago.
Oh, it's been going on longer than that.
I'm just saying these articles are from 2 years ago. They not only threaten Honduras, but El Salvador as well, and have ties to Mexican drug cartels.
Told you.
That only seem to be growing. Yeah, these are the ones that are taking over the United States.
Yep.
The gang was established way back in the 1970s in Los Angeles. Originally with the intention to protect Salvadorian immigrants from the threats of other gangs in LA, but through the years, they've evolved into a criminal organization.
All over.
This is insane to me. So this is like the street gangs and shit like that? Is that pretty much what it is?
Yep. Yes, it is. It's the
yeah, it is. It says right here. So, but through the years, they involved in a criminal organization. They are notorious for their cruelty, and their number one rivals is the 18th Street Gang. MS-13 has been making money from the drug trade through the region, and lately they have been cashing in on chemically altered weed that's been made to be more addictive than cocaine. That's nuts to me.
Yeah, they're in Spanish it's M13.
It's what?
M13.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yep.
According to Vice, Vice article. Oh, I'm gonna watch Vice stuff then because I love Vice. Like Vice on YouTube, y'all. I've been watching their shit they've been doing on fentanyl and stuff.
Yeah.
It's fucking mind blowing. All right. Put that down. According to the Vice article by Jared Olson, M13 has been making a killing out of Tiburon, though its actual contents and ingredients still remain a mystery. We sold a lot, says El Pedro, one of the MS-13 members who were willing to be interviewed by Vice World News. There's a lot of addicts to Tiburon now. It's almost as addictive as cocaine. So I wonder if this is what's happening in Kylie's case. If the Hembrecks were the ones selling out this Tiburon. Anyway, it's almost okay. So since the 1990s, MS-13 has been selling drugs in Honduras streets This area is known for being a major transportation hub for illegal drugs en route to the United States. MS-13 started selling Tiburon, also known as Crispy, before the pandemic hit Honduras. Every day we make around 8,000 to 10,000 lempiras. What is that, honey?
Lampira?
Lempira? Is that what that is? Okay.
That's what it sounds like. I
Okay,
can't.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very small.
Here, I'll zoom it in. Lempira. That sounds right. That sounds about right. Right here. Lempira. Is that what it is?
Lempira, yes.
Okay, thank you.
That's a good question too. Someone Olivia now said,
I'm sorry,
if it's all drug related, why is she the only one that was affected that night? Like, she had a bad trip, but like, what are the other people
No,
doing
they're
that are on
asking
acid?
me linking this to Kylie.
I'm gonna look at what Lempira says.
Because here's the thing, like, oh hell yeah. Jace, when I lived out in Vegas, man, we used to have people roll, like, they literally will carjack you right sitting at a red light. They don't give a fuck. They'll come up on you, pretend like they're about to wash your windows and fucking jack your shit. Like, they don't care. They don't give a fuck. Like, I remember some of the gangs I used to grow up in Vegas. And that shit ain't, it's not.
Lempira, it's the Honduran money name.
What's that?
I believe Lempira. I'm looking. Yeah, that's what they call the Honduran.
Their money. They're okay. 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 Olivia, why are borders open part of the plan?
41 cents to the dollar.
Wow.
Oh.
I remember when weed was safe because I'm old. Yeah, right. And this is why I use like medicinal vape pens and shit like that from fucking scientists, because can't trust the street shit no more. Yeah, like the weights are scary. Yup. Yup.
Well, where I'm at, weed is legal and they have their stores and stuff.
I don't know. Either which way, the only vice that I like ingest is the Vice that's on YouTube. I don't know nothing about Vice off of YouTube, to be honest.
They have a lot of.
Okay, Brendan Ware, he's someone to look into. He's Ashley's Facebook page. On every post, maybe her boyfriend. Okay, I'll write that down. I'll look into him. Okay, so Brendan Ware. Okay. B-R-E-N-D-O. Okay. Brendan Ware. Possible. I mean, he could be just fucking thirsty as hell too, you know? But I'll look into him. All right, let's move along. I mean, California has been corrupt for a very long time. I know when I lived in Vegas, like, I knew it was corrupt. Like, that is. Anywhere where there's money like that, you know what I mean? Profit to be made.
Down in the lower Rio Grande Valley.
Oh, are you really? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hold on a second. Let me get rid of this and we'll. Yeah, Vice on HBO is the same Vice on YouTube. You get less on YouTube unless you subscribe. Hold on one second. I'm gonna throw this away.
Olivia, y'all, the cover-up is like not drug related, because then why would she be the only one affected that night? It affects people differently.
I know. I'm sorry, you gotta go though.
Olivia.
Yep, you do. Here, more treats. There you go. So,
Great. Chris.
All right. All right, y'all. We got more coffee. Oh, I don't want to talk politics. I won't get into that.
You got me wanting to go make me some coffee.
Coffee. I love coffee.
That or a Red Bull.
Oh, Red Bulls are so terrible for you.
I know, that's why I don't.
So terrible for you.
I don't drink them often. Usually
I want to venture to friends' pages too, but I want to get all this information first. Don't know, but Jessica gonna. Oh, wait, this ain't it. That's the wrong one. Ha ha. I'm watching my own live. Hold up. I just need the live chat. My bad. All right, where the fuck were we at, man?
On, but it seems like the norm. I reached out to another friend, just drug use and stuff within that side of the family over there. I can only speculate on, but it seems like the norm. I reached out to another friend that's active there, and her son.
You notice he has to keep saying speculate so he don't get sued.
Goes to Trinity School, and he said, yeah, he's like, I knew Trinity well. We weren't friends or anything, but she was known as the girl at school that was a stoner or on drugs, and that breaks my heart because I never know it. And so if that's how she already is at that age and being known at school for being a stoner and being on drugs, that's kind of making me question who the people around in her life that were influencing her aren't doing anything to change that.
Wow.
But that's the thing, the sister
Now,
knew.
did Trinity live with her mom?
What's that?
That's the problem. His sister knew. Why didn't she bring it up to him? Why didn't she tell him? Hey,
And I don't
bro.
understand, like, the mom's probably like, oh, it's just Trinity. She's fucked up. She'll come back around and don't give a fuck about her for 2 days. She goes on a trip. I don't know. It's weird as fuck, dude. Weird as fuck.
Yeah, she lives with her mother, which is Andrea.
Okay.
That's all we need.
And she was just spending the night that night with Ashley.
From what I was told, yes.
Okay.
Can I clarify something?
Yep. Did somebody say something on the thingy or on our panel?
Not me.
Okay, so it was their panel. Okay. Or did somebody say something on here?
No. Not
okay. All right.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
So it
said
was on the panel.
Stepdad is this deputy. Are him and Andrea not together anymore?
They, from what I've known, is they haven't been together for like 4 or 5 years.
There we go.
And that's why, though. But they paint this picture on social media, from what I heard too, that like they're still together and stuff, which is not true. They live in 2 separate houses. She's dating some other guy. He's seeing someone else, but they always do things together still too. So I'm not 100% sure, but from what I've known is they've got divorced quite a while ago. They have kids together though, but from what I understand is they haven't been together for a while.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting.
That helps. Yeah, because we've been trying to figure it out. Because some people say she doesn't even see the stepdad anymore. Some people are like, no, he still lives there. They're still married.
No, see,
I
heard she.
Wait, what did that comment say?
Heard
But why not go after her when she took off outside? If you can't chase her down, at least make the attempt to get in your damn vehicle and find her. Okay, Lex Luthor's saying the same shit we are. Okay.
She and him have, from what I've heard, were separated due to infidelity on her part.
Well, yeah.
But they still, do things together and stuff like that. Like, like I said, when I've been trying to fight for some custody of Trinity in the past, she would always call him because it makes it look better.
Okay, so Brandon Wolftrack, someone in chat said,
what gets me is when she went missing, they specifically said she was a good teen, no drugs or alcohol. Like they made it known it wasn't a factor, yet here we are.
what gets me is when she went missing, Trinity.
The Chester Bunny. Have you seen the family pic where Trinity is next to stepdad? made me very uncomfortable. I think it made us all very uncomfortable.
No, if you send it to me, I would greatly appreciate it. Or if you could just link me, that would be cool too. Like I'm just starting to go through the social media aspect of it. Like while you all are sleuthing in the background, I'm
Yeah.
up here just bringing like the information that's out there.
Yeah, that picture doesn't look right at all.
All right, yeah, hook me up with that.
No drugs or alcohol. Like they made it known it wasn't a factor, yet here we are. Yeah, it's almost like there was a narrative put out from the beginning. You know,
Well,
you gotta protect
And
the adults.
I think that
Protect the fucking adults.
Yeah, you're right, Prosser. Prosser gang.
What's Prosser gang thing? Hold up. Hold up. Ooh, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's
Very-
really weird because if you go to her Instagram, like there's a lot of nippy pics and it's kind of weird as fuck, y'all.
Yeah.
Like weird as fuck. Prosser gang just call it like it is, and that's why I absolutely love her. She ain't afraid, man. But if she misinforms, she pulls that shit and corrects it real quick, just like I do. Man, I'll call shit like
I'm
it is. I
glad.
don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
That
Oh,
is,
yeah.
I saw that
You
on
need
that.
voices like Prosser gang. Like this girl legitimately gives zero fucks. She has zero filter. I look at it this way, okay? If people wanted you to write better about them, they should have been better people.
Yeah.
Right?
Of course.
Like you should behave better if you don't want your shit out there. All right. Well, we gonna look into that. Yeah, that's fucking gross.
Yeah, it is a very uncomfortable fit.
That's not okay.
The stepdad.
That's weird. That's weird. And then you look at Tony with Kylie. Like that's questionable.
Oh yeah. I unsubscribed from.
Yep.
that has to do with him being a sheriff or stuff, but it doesn't make sense because I don't know if he's trying to protect Ashley or if someone's trying to protect Ashley or what, but I mean it's obviously that is not the case. But everyone knows. If you look, I
He's
her
got
friend, I had
connection
my
system.
friends do some research for me on her friend Hannah, and everything I've heard from anybody is they do drugs. Her boyfriend Francis does drugs. The Hannah girl does drugs.
I mean, their pictures show that they
Trinity
do drugs.
was been into pot for quite some time. I mean, obviously, if anyone, is not fucking dumb. If you look at the news, look at all the goddamn
No,
green
he's fucking dumb if you look at the news.
houses. There's a giant pot farm everywhere where they
Like
live.
for real.
quite
That's the
some-
first thing I
and
noticed about the
everything
property.
I've heard from anybody is they do drugs. Her boyfriend Francis does drugs. The Hannah girl does drugs.
Oh, Hannah does. That's
Trinity
probably why
was
she broke
been
her
into
leg.
pot for quite some time.
Like dead ass. It's probably why she broke her leg. She probably went vroom, vroom down a hill too. Oh my god, you can't make this shit up.
Obviously, if anyone, is not fucking dumb. If you look at the news, look at all the goddamn greenhouses. There's a giant pot farm everywhere where they live. Ashley's whole property is. So, it's not, obviously that's very, drugs are very part of that life.
Drugs are
and that
bad,
lifestyle.
okay?
Have you gotten anywhere with figuring out where she got the drugs?
The boyfriend
I
already figured
I
that
haven't,
out. And the aunt.
I can't say
The not
100%,
aunt.
but
Yeah.
from what I heard of, talking with Trinity's uncle and some other people is,
It's crazy town, y'all.
Andrea did go and talk with her friend Hannah the next day and was like, hey, what
If you
exactly
think this
did-
story
was it that
crazy
you guys
town
had,
as
this and
fuck,
that?
put a one
And,
in chat.
pretty much shook her down. And
Think
she's like, here,
everything's
here's the
normal in
rest
the
of what we
town or
had. And she gave her the rest of
whatever.
the acid she had.
Put a 2 in chat.
And then once I did
Okay,
some
wait.
research on finding out who her boyfriend was, because obviously I had
Apparently,
to
the Trinity uncle, and apparently, if I could heard correctly, that's where she got the.
Sorry, guy. Put a 1 in chat if you think this story sounds sus as fuck. Put a 2 in chat if you think everything's normal here, guys. Don't look in this water. Oh, who fell asleep? I think Megan fell asleep. Or is it Mark? No, it's not Mark because Mark's muted. Hold up. Put a 3 in chat if you think Megan fell asleep.
I'm awake.
Michaela.
Right away. Sure, you spoke up, girl.
It's funny as hell. All right, let's get this.
And
That's
pretty
good.
much shook her down. And she's like, here's the rest of what we had. And she gave her the rest of the acid she had.
Ooh,
I mean, I haven't,
Who
you know,
gave her the
I can't say 100%,
I remember.
but from what I heard of, like, you know, talking with Trinity's uncle and some other people is, you know, Andrea did go and talk with her friend Hannah the next day and was like, hey, you know, what exactly was it that you guys had, this and that? And, you know, pretty much shook her down. And she's like, here.
Trinity's uncle said, Mom said, Hannah said, see what's happening here, guys? Same thing. Hannah said, okay.
Here's the rest of what we had, and she gave her the rest of the acid she had. Hannah the next day and was like, hey, you know, what exactly was it that you guys had, this and that? And, you know, pretty much shook her down. And she's like, here's the rest of what we had, and she gave her the rest of the acid she had. And then once I did some
Hannah
research,
Hannah got shook down and gave up the rest of the acid. Gave up. Okay, so they're testing it, right?
On finding out who her boyfriend was, because obviously I had no clue. I come to hear that it's a kid named, you know, Francis Fowler. He's
Francis is going
well
to jail.
known, I guess, from other kids.
That's going to be murder, manslaughter, right? Right? I wonder if Francis is already arrested. Somebody should find that out.
That I know, I know some of my buddies, they're younger kids. I had them do some research for me, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we know that guy. He's the guy that's at the Common Park, sells kids acid."
At the Common
Park, so would probably get it from her boyfriend, because if he's known for showing up and she's on acid, obviously that's probably who she got it from. That's just me making my own opinion.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
He's the Nate C of the story, right?
Well, he's trying to put 2 and 2 together as to what truly happened, rather than a BS story as it was put out before then. That she was just getting fresh air, was what they supposedly said at first.
Yeah. Then she's tromping around in mud, and somebody's coming to take her a cigarette, and then they go to get a coat, and then some shoes. Like, this shit is just too wild.
Let me tell you, before that, it was just that she Ashley had said supposedly that she was just out getting fresh air. And then all of a sudden it just flips to something else, with being all muddy and stuff, and the boyfriend going to get, you know.
Well, it had to fit the narrative of them rolling her down the hill. They better hope her autopsy matches.
Well, they said they were going to do a thorough autopsy.
I would hope so, because after Kylie, you better hope they learned something.
Yeah, you know they got Prosser, you know they got Prosser involved as well in this case.
And oh, you mean Placer? Yeah, Placer County's involved. Nevada County's involved.
Yeah, they're involved in it too. I saw there's several, and Prosser is also involved in it.
Hey, they just got a new county coroner, so they better be doing something right.
I sure pray so. This is unacceptable.
Because I had heard a few other questions about whether Ashley had given it to her, and that's why, like, she goes over there to have a good time type of thing, or like if
I mean, I can't say that's not a for sure thing, because I've heard other things, but like I said, those are just me hearing stuff. I'm only trying to speak on things that I know of 100%.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Do you know if the boyfriend, has it been said that he deals with any other type substances?
I don't know. Like, it is just a horrible coincidence or things too. But if you look into it, last year his girlfriend got killed. His last girlfriend.
What the fuck?
Whose girlfriend?
No, like, it is just a horrible coincidence or things too. But if you look into it, last year his girlfriend got killed. His last girlfriend
got killed. Okay.
I didn't catch on to the name.
Francis'
ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. She just done straight up just. Okay.
But if you look into it,
Francis' ex
last year
got
his
killed.
girlfriend got killed. His last girlfriend, and supposedly they were on Molly.
Oh, she got killed on Molly. Okay. Francis' ex-girlfriend
Supposedly got killed on Molly.
Got killed. That's the word he's saying. Got killed. While under the influence of Molly, which is another. They use fertilizers with ecstasy, and that's how you get Molly.
They were out in the country
Wow.
somewhere, and he left her
Really?
on the street. She was on a skateboard, and she got hit by a 18-year-old girl.
Dude, so this is the one that was on a skateboard and got run over, right?
I hadn't even heard of that.
Okay.
To it. Last year, his girlfriend got killed, his last girlfriend, and supposedly they were on Molly, and they were out in the country somewhere, and he left
Really?
her on the street. She was on a skateboard, and she got hit.
This is it. This is it.
Yeah, this is it. Wow. What a small world.
Yeah, she was hit while skateboarding, and I think it was like 3 guys hit her or some shit like that. Did they get in trouble?
By
Yeah, let's hear it.
a 18-year-old girl and killed.
Oh my God. So he's
That's
got.
crazy.
Okay. Wow. 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 That's interesting.
Yes.
Is someone sleeping?
I'm wondering. You see, that's the thing. I'm wondering if anything having to do with Kylie has to do with these people.
That's what I'm saying. Because look, Francis is looking a whole lot like a Nate Cowabunga.
And that picture that you have with that girl sure as hell does look like this one, as far as Trinity. With that bonfire thing going on.
It is.
I am so sorry. I can only imagine what you're feeling. If you don't mind me asking, when's the last time you spoke to Trinity? Like, have you talked to her recently?
It was about, not recently, it was about, I'd say, I don't know, 6 to 8 months ago.
Wow. Dad lost
Wow.
Trinity. Wow, that's sad.
6 to 8 months ago?
Yes. So they're
That's-
keeping Trinity from him is pretty much what's happening. I see it now.
So far, Candy Smith, 2 years with 2 deaths within a year connected to FF.
She's sleeping.
But you kept up with her through your sister.
Yeah, absolutely. And she would come over, like she came, like, I have other children, and, my first wife, my daughter, not Trinity, sorry, Isabella and Brandon Jr. Trinity was just at their house a few months back with.
I mean, he's an honest dude. He's set naming his children. You feel me? Like this guy ain't lying. He ain't setting a narrative. Like he wants to know what the fuck happened to. He's like he's like a Megan. You know what I mean? A Megan of this story. Like,
I mean, and
are crazy as fuck though.
It's unbelievable, but yeah, it's awesome that he's coming, forth.
I mean, that's why I commend Megan. Look at her coming forward.
You don't see anybody else coming forward with Kylie.
She's sleeping.
Put a 3 on the chat if you think Megan is sleeping.
We love you, Megan. Have a good nappy nap. All right. I don't want to. Yup.
You got her this time.
He's not meant to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Olivia. Like, yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Olivia. He's not mincing his words. He ain't stuttering. He's answering questions directly.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, Michaela, because he's detached, he's looking at this with unbiased eyes. Like he's just telling the story of what he's been told. And he is.
And he wants answers. And as a parent, I would want answers too.
I don't think he's playing dumb. I really don't.
No, he's putting it out here.
Michaela, like it's not just over there. Like it's everywhere. If you wouldn't believe like the opiates that go on here, like the opioids, like opiates, whatever you want to call them, like it's nuts. It's nuts how much fentanyl use is here, how much methamphetamine use is here, how much heroin use is here, how people will literally, they'll abuse gabapentins just to get high off that shit. Like it's sad.
That's for nerve damage.
Yeah.
But I've heard people use it on,
That's the thing. Okay. So if you take gabapentins, like if you take 6 gabapentins at a time, you'll get high.
Wow.
they tell you that you won't in hopes that it like deters you away from not doing it, but it does. Like it does. I watch people like that's how one of my old friends died. She was doing gabapentins and Xanax together, and then she wound up smoking methamphetamine was laced with fentanyl, and it killed her.
That's sad. Really sad. I mean, my
and
daughter.
you're blaming NorCal. Yeah, you're correct. NorCal, you're correct. Family didn't keep him from Trinity. He is the father. He could have taken action to be in her life. He didn't. I don't know. I'm not going to judge a man. I'm going to trust him coming forward though. Like I don't know. I'm not raging against anybody just yet.
Wife, they're
Except for
teaching her
these
how to
parents
drive,
that
getting
are
ready
letting
for
her do the
driving
fucking
permit,
drugging
helped
in the
her
house.
pass her driving test, and so it's everyone that's in my life connected to my side of the family's still seen Trinity, and I hear and talk about her all the time, and
Right. I do too, Ashley. My heart breaks.
Her mom,
we
had problems very early on in Trinity's life, and her mom made it really hard for me to be part of her life. And every time I would try to, would use the stepdad cop to kind of, use him as the look at us, we're the weird this and that. And so I kind of gave up after time, especially in that county. It's
At least
not
he
the best county to
admits
try
to
to
giving up.
fight for.
Yeah, Dana Berger seems like the courts are very easily corrupted to do things for the people they know. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. Fucked.
Well,
life, and her mom made it really hard. Connected to my side of the family's still seen Trinity, and I hear and talk about her all the time, and
right. I do too, Ashley. My heart breaks.
Her mom,
we
had problems very early on in Trinity's life, and her mom made it really hard for me to be part of her life. And every time I would try to, would use the stepdad cop to kind of use him as the look at us, we're the weird this and that. And so I kind of gave up after time, especially in that county. It's not the best county to try to fight for when you have people that are involved in that county, as far as like law enforcement or anyone that's in the judicial system. You're pretty much, it ain't gonna happen. You're fucked.
Well,
you're fucked.
Well, one, you owe us nothing. You don't owe us any explanation at all. And two, we have a general idea about that county in Placer, because we covered the Kylie Rodney case, and that was insane. That's all I can say. I learned a lot about Truckee law enforcement in Nevada County, but no, it's just I really, really hope that you get truth out of this, and she deserves it too. And I know that no one wants it to be out there that their child is trying these substances or doing that, but at the same time, if there was something nefarious behind this, then she deserves for that to come out.
Yeah, I would love to get a hold of Brandon.
It's just I have a lot of questions about it personally. The condition or the place that she ended up at, like, that's just so odd to me. Who found her, Brandon?
From what I heard, I believe it was the search and rescue team, one of their members, and it was literally like a half mile from Ashley's house, which is down the main road past Ashley's house. And then if you were on the road and you cut right into the bushes, just that's the thing too, is like the chance it just don't make sense that like of all places she would have been by that like water drainage area, like
right.
It's just kind of coincidence.
Wow.
Really
so down the main road by Ashley's house.
Yep, you cut down right through the bushes, he said. So that would have been that path that I kept saying about. Okay. Past Ashley's. But see, that's what doesn't make sense, is if okay. Okay, past that. Okay.
Oh,
that's quite a ways too.
Like you said, there's just so many things that just I don't know if we'll ever get answers to, but it's just like, I mean, I don't care if if you got tough feet or not. You know, I heard she was kind of hippie-ish and always never had shoes on. But it's like, if you walked out there, I walked out there for 2 days with shoes on, and I'm telling you, you wouldn't make it far with no shoes on.
Thank you.
You know, and
Thank you. Exactly.
not getting through those bushes. She's a smaller girl. You ain't getting through some of those bushes unless you're
Thank
breaking, kicking them over or climbing underneath
I
them.
wonder if that guy has any scrapes and stuff on him. You know, they need to look at all of that, if you ask
Oh, yeah,
me.
I want to start looking into the news articles. Who has cuts and scrapes?
I mean, because that's that's what would come to mind if
Yeah.
a person put her there, and the clothing that was worn. Take their freaking clothing, and see what's on it.
Yeah. That's clothing. Yep.
Well, I sure pray
It's
that they
almost
do
like
the job
it's
right.
almost like not Auntie put the robe on so she had her DNA on her. So we'll just keep
In
listening.
order for you to get somewhere, you would really have
Yeah.
you'd have to, for one, be able to see where you're going. Because I'm talking, some of those bushes have giant thorns on them, that are an inch long. And
You see?
that's why a lot of people were tripped out on how she made.
He just said thorns.
Thorns. Yeah, you're out in the middle
thickets.
of
That's what I keep
nowhere.
calling the thickets. Okay, like my dad, when we first, so I grew up in Las Vegas, and what we did in Las Vegas is we used to go up to like Bonnie Springs, Mount Charleston, and we went hiking. Literally, we'd go mountain climbing and hiking. And then when we moved from Las Vegas to here, completely different scene. Like, it's still the woods, but instead of it being dry desert, you have like wet thickets is what they are. Like, it's thick brush that you get through to. And I remember, like, as a kid and even as an adult, still going berry picking, dude. Like, you get fucked up trying to pick berries.
Yeah.
Path.
You know that those thickets, you actually, because when I lived
Like,
down
hell,
south,
you run through cornfields, and a cornfield will fuck you up.
they're
Like,
on the freaking floor, and they're so painful even when they go into your feet.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to see this autopsy report.
It does not make any sense. If she doesn't have any tickets on her,
That's my number thing. I'm putting my FOIA request in today for her fucking autopsy.
Yeah, it does not make any sense.
If anybody's unsure how to do a FOIA request, in my description box, there is a link straight to a FOIA request. It'll fill it out for you. Yep.
Eye protection, or without, like it's literally, unless you were out there and you've seen the bushes and you've seen what you had to do to get through that stuff, it's kind of hard to understand.
Right. I want you to know you guys.
A lot of us were just so tripped out on.
I imagine that right when they showed the video and you could see, I believe it was you, Shonda, that was showing, or someone else that was showing it. And I looked from up above, and I'm like,
CCTV, and we went and checked out her live for a few minutes and played it. Like,
yeah.
and I was looking at them thickets, and I'm thinking to myself, there is no way that no tripping ass little girl, I don't care what kind of armor you have on, or clothes you have on, or shoes you have on. Even if she has shoes on at this point, she's getting all sorts of fucked up.
Yeah. I don't think she got that far. And even her, your own parents are going to know this. You know your kids, or you think you know your kids, but in this case, you would think you know your kids. And I seriously doubt that she'd go all the way over there barefooted and not have any scrapes. And her feet would have been all tore up.
I've been like running through barbed wire.
Yeah, exactly. And that shit is that's very hurtful. I remember as a little girl getting those up in my feet.
I remember when me and my dad would just go hiking. I'm not talking running through the woods all scared and shit or whatever the fuck they're trying to feed us. But I remember walking through the thorny thickets, and like, I'll never forget the day a thorn broke off of an old apple vine, like, was on the ground, and I was just walking through.
They'll go through your shoe.
I remember the thorn that went up into my calf muscle. Like, I could not imagine running.
Oh my gosh.
Literally, when you're looking at CC's footage, like, it is thick briars.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't make any sense.
Or without, like it's literally, unless you were out there and you've seen the bushes and you've seen what you had to do to get through that stuff, it's kind of hard to understand.
Right.
Not when you've been in those type of areas. It's not hard to understand.
Nope, it's not.
Report in the chat right now. People telling you that their heart goes out to you. They're sorry that you were robbed of time with your daughter.
Yes.
Just there's so many people
I see
saying
what
so
their
many
system's
kind of
like there.
things.
That's why I can't go with deadbeat dad, because I don't feel like
Juliet wants to know, what is there anything that us as a community?
I go with, this man was pushed out of the way by this law enforcement officer. That's what I'm going with.
We can do for you,
Yeah.
Brandon.
And the snotty little mama was like, ha ha ha, I'll get back at him, you know? Because if you recall, they split up because infidelity. And the cop and the mom split up because infidelity.
Wow.
Just
That's what it sounded like to me, but I wasn't quite sure.
He straight up said, he said it twice. For him and for the cop, they broke up because of infidelity.
Maybe I cut out, because I've cut out here and there.
Nope,
You know.
I starred.
Yeah.
I want to just wants accountability, you know, on whoever gave her these drugs, and
Thank you, sir.
You know, because that's ultimately what led to her demise.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know how we go about doing that.
And that's why I feel he came, like, I feel like he knows a little bit about the crime community, maybe from the Kylie case. It's possible.
Yeah.
But, like,
That's
he's
what
doing the right
quick.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. If something happened in my family, first thing I'm going to do is reach out to the crime community on YouTube.
Same here.
Pulling
I
phones
pray not, but you know.
Yeah.
You know what we can do. I just really want to kind of, you know, I don't know. I'm just trying to at least kind of give her a voice, because, you know, there's.
Thank you, sir.
You know, I mean, obviously, there's nothing we can do that's going to bring her back.
Nope.
Oh, bless you. I'm so sorry. It's heartbreaking. I know that this is going to be a journey for you. Lex says that if there's ever a GoFundMe set, will he let us know? Well, I know that there is. We saw at the beginning of the live that there is a GoFundMe, but I think it's for. Is it funeral costs? Brendan, do you know about this? A GoFundMe?
I don't know anything about nothing, honestly. I'm kind of just, I don't even know where to start or where to even, you know, me and her mom aren't on those kind of terms, so I don't even know. I would love to help out in any way I could from a father's standpoint, but at the same time, I would love to help out in any way I could from a
The information feed on YouTube turned to all gloom and doom with nuclear war as the focus, with all the various false stories. You don't know what to believe.
father's standpoint, but at the same time, I'm just trying to really kind of set back and let everyone grieve in their own ways. So am I, you know.
Yes.
But obviously, anything I could do to try to help out. I'm not.
Yeah, maybe they
the
do
best in
give her
life
smoke
myself
to
right
try
now
to
too.
calm
I'm
her.
between jobs and trying to take care of the other 2 kids and a baby on the way. So
Something
it's.
is way.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, he did give up.
Thank
Why
you so
are you
much.
so dead set on, like, I'm
So,
not trying to.
Brandon, I wanted to ask this too regarding
I don't know why we're trying to
Ashley's
paint him the
boyfriend.
bad guy. He's trying to
Do
get.
you know anything
his
about
daughter.
him? Is he suspicious to you at all?
I honestly do not know anything about. I know his name's Logan, I believe. I don't know his last name, but I mean, like I said, I've been so disconnected with a lot of them for many years. I talk with Trinity's Uncle John periodically.
Uncle John.
Like I
We'll
said,
write
my
that down.
sister, Kayla Scott, she's a lot of the time with my sister. They do trips together. She goes up to Reno. Well, she did go up to Reno all the time to spend time with my sister. They would go out every snowboarding. Like, she was very active in her life, and so I lived,
And
and
you're
learned so
white.
much about Trinity through my sister and other family members. You
He ain't
know,
wrong though.
so it's just, yeah,
He ain't wrong.
that's my biggest thing, is just trying to,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
you know,
Michaela.
just
This
kind of
story
figure
goes
out
so much in a day.
how all this stuff, like you know what I mean? Just how.
All right, Michaela, if you pass.
Why
out,
did
we
they
love you.
portray it the way they did? That she
Or no,
wasn't
she
on
didn't pass
drugs,
out
and
from the
they
story.
just made
Yeah,
it
that's what
seem,
I'm
they
saying.
downplayed it so much, is what bothers me. Like, you know,
Right.
like it makes me almost feel like they're hiding something, or something's just not right. Like, everyone that I've talked to, it just nothing
Thank
adds
you.
up. It doesn't make sense.
He's right. He's right.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I'm
pretty
saying. Like,
sure.
and look at all the
Okay, so
comments
Ashley
in
and her
chat right
boyfriend
now.
live
Like,
at that residence, but I also believe there's other roommates. I believe.
like we ain't dumb. Like this dude
He was
isn't
dumped
dumb.
on the ticket, walking Axel. I mean that's what it seems like.
That's what I'm saying. I know what it is, Andrew. I know exactly what you're saying. I know. I get your slang. I have a lot of Aussie friends. That's what I'm saying. Like, if fake aunt and boyfriend were broke up, what is he doing there? Like, these are all valid questions. Like, I want to know too. Like, for real. Okay, let's see more questions. Are there more comments here? Comments.
It's Nico. It's the mom that's gone missing. To her sex life doesn't matter.
Yeah. 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 She was dumped in the thicket. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is Axel. This is why I want to see the autopsy report. I want to
That's
know
what it seems like. I mean, from the get-go.
Yeah, babe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And Ashley's boyfriend being supposedly the last one to see her.
The one Gropey, isn't that the one, or is that the ex-boyfriend?
Yeah, no, that is one, I believe.
Gropey? Okay, all right.
Gropey. Yeah.
So we got some fucking Tony Dodgy hands.
Yep.
She said, "Yep, yep."
Yep. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Christy. Right? Yeah, she would stop running off on the first ouch, like dead ass. Like if you're.
It was around 28 degrees.
Like if
Olivia.
you're tripping balls like they're claiming she was, you know what I mean? Friends are making creme brulee or whatever the fuck they're doing. She's tripping balls. She's freaking out. And the second she starts running through the thickets, whatever's scaring her and the pain that she's feeling is going to make her halt. Like it is.
You know what's a trip? As if you're trying to, like, kind of like Kylie, as far as right from the get-go, it's no accident.
Even wrong either. Like this autopsy is going to be more mind fuckery. Yeah, it is.
It's BS.
But
you
here's
know.
the thing: is if the law enforcement is not being held accountable for doing the corruption with these fucking deaths of these kids, like we need to start making sure these people that are giving these drugs to these kids are held accountable. Then, like if these people don't want to be held accountable for letting their kids drink and drug, then these people need to start speaking up against their own corrupt system
And change their whole system up in there.
That's what witness protection is for. Exactly. Like, that's the thing, Prosser Gang. She had no parents. All she had was a bunch of party friends. And that's fucking sad. Fucking sad.
It seemed like all the pictures that I've seen, it was more like a party world, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I've seen in the pictures. I mean, I used to take my kids to festivities and stuff, you know?
I don't know how I feel about that.
But that's what it seems like in the pictures that I've seen.
Smitten Kitten. She says, Uncle Touchy Feely Hands, come see my sock puppet in my basement. And that's true, Prosser Gang. Like, dead ass, that's 100% right there. That's what I'm saying. Like, this area is fucking bizarre. Party in the woods every night.
Walking Axel, is this more propaganda? The Neiman's moving away. Ryan was onto something. He sure as hell has been onto something. I knew it from the get-go when I heard him. And I told him, keep on. Just speak it out, you know, because, you know, at least you're being bold about it. You're not holding back. And I totally agree with
But
what
here's the thing, Nico. Like, I used to trip hardcore, and I'm not going to lie. Like, I can relate to these kids. I was 14, 15, 16 years old doing a lot of illicit drugs. And one thing we always did was ate acid and fucking ate mushrooms on fucking peanut butter bread. Okay? I've had numerous bad trips. My one friend had a trip so bad, and the doctor still to this day can't explain it. But she had such a bad trip that she literally developed a stutter overnight.
She must have had a stroke.
Don't know, but her vocal cords bunched up. That's what I'm going to assume it is. Like
a stroke. That's what I know that to be.
And her voice completely changed. But I'm going to tell you something else. In my experiences of being a 16-year-old child running through the woods because I think the woods are getting me, I've had to run through thickets. And let me tell you, it made me stop dead in my tracks and start running a whole nother direction because that shit is intensified. Like, I don't think, yeah, it is neurological damage. That's why they say don't do acid, because it goes straight to your fucking spine and your brain. Acid ain't good for you anyway. But now this like MS-13 shit, like the drugs are horrific everywhere now.
Well, I'm glad I've never done that. But
yes, it's neurological damage. Exactly what it is. Oh, this story, man. Okay, Nico, I'm saying this, okay? If she was scared enough and she was hauling ass, the autopsy better prove that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying the autopsy better match that then. The autopsy better match something in this scenario.
I believe Ashley's sister, which is like Trinity's aunt, one of aunts as well, and I believe another roommate, which are all adults, allegedly live there. Okay, so Ashley and her boyfriend live at that residence, but I also believe there's other roommates. I believe Ashley's sister.
Okay, so lived-in house was Ashley, Ashley's boyfriend, Ashley's sister. Okay, he's telling it all.
Which is like Trinity's aunt, one of aunts
Trinity's
as well, and
aunt.
I believe another roommate, which are all adults.
Okay, plus
allegedly live there. How can fucking 4 adults let 2 young
4 adults?
Because it was a trap house. Like dead ass. This is what this house was.
So if it's 4 adults, he mentioned Ashley's
boyfriend, and Ashley's sister, which is Trinity's real aunt, plus an additional roommate. Okay, there's 4 adults here, and this girl is running away because she's
okay.
scared.
So who's the roommate?
Who's not protecting her? Like, yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, who's the extra roommate? Who's not? Like, you have 4 adults here, and ain't nobody protecting this poor child.
Come in there and do drugs, and
Everybody's
let
a
one
kid
just
here in the
fucking run out into the wilderness.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking that too, Brandon. Like,
me too.
I mean, you can sneak around and do things, but
yep,
she's over there,
tripping the fuck out,
hitting a bong. To me,
Brittany says she's
I'm
hitting a
honest
bong.
with you, and this is just me guessing because I know nothing. But it sounds, and I've said this since I started hearing details of this. It sounds like Aunt Ashley's was a party house. Like she, that's where they went because
or like a comfortable place. It seems like the norm. It seems like
that's true, Olivia.
A lot of people.
What could have made law enforcement declare it not suspicious so immediately? Because it's not like they stumbled upon a scene where she unalived herself
That's
in
what
an
I'm
obvious
saying.
manner for law enforcement to see upon arrival.
Immediately, law enforcement, the first thing they fucking put out about her, that it not suspicious.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, exactly. That is exactly. But I'm glad the father's speaking out because he wants answers, and they better have answers. Not like with Kylie. Oh, it was an accident. It was an accident. And we all know it was no freaking accident.
Like the thing that is crosshatch and Nico is my question is why are 4 adults letting a child that's having this bad of an acid trip run out into the wilderness? Like, why ain't somebody in their car going after her? Why ain't somebody going to save her if she's in this much distress?
Yeah.
Right.
Almost like someone involved has connections. Yes, Olivia. The ex-boyfriend supposedly is involved with law enforcement.
What the fuck? Whoa, hold up. What is Zaza Squirrel? Holy shit. That's insane to me. It sounds like crocodile. Okay, so here in South Africa, the Nigerians introduced something which is ARV and like flat screen TV powder, and the kids inject themselves with it. Horrible. They don't even want to bath when they start using that. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy, man.
I didn't read that.
Yeah, look at the mom's Insta post. That's what I'm saying, Prosser Gang. Like, I don't think it's the father in the case here. Like, I understand, like, he hasn't been part of this child's life, but what you have to understand is, like, the stepfather, which is law enforcement, is making sure that it's going through the court systems to where, like, this biological father is getting getting it in the rear. Like, he is forced out of the child's life, and he gave up. Like, I get it. Is the ex-stepdad still from NCSO? From what I gather, yes. Like, this is what's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, here we go, Miss Tree. They started declaring shit before they even had the facts, which is a huge problem.
It sure as hell is a
And
huge
yes,
problem.
because I think they were all tripping that night.
Candy Smith, is the ex-stepdad still a NCSO?
Yeah, that's why I just asked that question too. I'm pretty sure he is. That's what I'm saying. Like, Christy, like, I don't know. Maybe they were all tripping that night and didn't fucking... They were so tripping out that they didn't even know how to react properly. Maybe she was being chased. Maybe they know somebody was chasing her. Maybe they know this shit and are covering it up. But what I do know is that autopsy report better match somebody that's scared and getting caught up in thickets. Because she's barefoot at this point, remember? Okay. I don't know. I feel like she's running from something, though.
You know, weeds, blah, blah, blah. But when you're a kid, it's not.
Right. Because didn't they say at first, like, radiation was going to get her or foam was going to get her or some shit like that? Like,
when you're growing up, you know, we've all grown up in that lifestyle for a long time. You know, that's all a lot of us have done up there is grown or been involved in that kind of thing. But, you know, when it comes to your children, you got to draw a line on that, you know.
Yeah.
But
I agree.
To me, it just seems like that was like the normal thing, you know, and that's just
not normal.
like, you know, I'm not trying to put Ashley down or anybody like that because I don't know, but it just you know, it just sounds like
Ashley,
obviously
you got some splaining to do,
the
hunting.
kind of people that was around in her life, that was just the normal,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, I mean, I can understand where you're coming from, and any parent
normal,
that cares would be right in the same shoes as you, and they would be demanding answers because, like you said, the narrative that we've been given is completely false from what it truly is. You know, they're telling us that, and I'm going to tell you what made me know, like, what sent red flags up in my mind immediately.
Yes.
Was they said
Same
you have a
ex that
16-year-old girl who left to go to her boyfriend's and she didn't take her phone. What teenager do you know leaves her house without the phone?
Maybe they figured it out that Kylie didn't have her phone and it wouldn't ping as to why they left the phone behind.
What's
you
that?
know, as far as Kylie, she didn't apparently, so it wouldn't ping when they go and drop her and put her, you know, in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of freaking bushes and stuff. That's probably why they left the phone behind. I mean, think about it. None of this makes sense. Basically,
I watched twice. I totally know what you're talking about. Oh, yes, we do know. Vinesh V, I love girls. Where are we going with this?
Huh?
Vinesh V says, I love girls. I want to see what other comments are made by Vinesh.
I didn't get to read it. I didn't get to read it. But it's all right.
Flipped a script, all fun and games. You thought raw, uncut, uncensored sleuthing here. Squirrels on.
That's what I was trying to. Yeah.
Okay, so what's going on here? What is okay? So Caleb, do we gotta get Vinesh gone? Is this what we're saying, bub? So they're trolls. Okay. Bye, troll.
Is Ashley's boyfriend in law enforcement too? I don't know about
Vinesh
that.
in timeout, and then when Vinesh comes out of timeout, if Vinesh does it again, Vinesh is getting an automatic ban. We're not playing this game here anymore. Hi, Kate. How are you doing, honey? Misguided. Good day. Sunflower. I love it. I love all y'all. All right, we can get back to this Trinity.
Mina, really enjoy you girls grit from Belgium.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why we're handling it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I put the troll in timeout. If troll comes out and keeps playing it, mods, you have full approval to ban.
Candy, Mina, are you at work? Welcome and enjoy the channel.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
hop right back into this crazy. Like this, this shit's so crazy. Like true crime shit, you can't make this shit up.
No, you cannot.
You can't.
Check
And
out stuff.
Go ahead.
I said, I'm just glad as far as like right now, you see, they were already portraying a different point of view, making it seem like, oh, it's an accident. Don't
Like
worry
that's the
about
thing is
it.
like day
Don't
one
have
when the information came out, they gave a completely different place than where she was last seen at. Then day two, they came out with a different description of her with a different place that she was last seen at. Then like all the narrative that's been inserted but then retracted, then dad's coming forward with like a more accurate, like this makes more sense of what he's saying.
Yes. Yeah.
And for any teenager, to not bring their phone,
Not bring a phone, so
to
it
not
doesn't
drive
ping.
her.
So it doesn't ping. They're getting smarter.
So they think.
Yeah, Snapchat, TikTok, all that stuff. And for any teenager, to not bring their phone, to not drive her car when she's got a car. Like, why?
Wait, so she's got a car and a phone? Okay. No
We
phone.
didn't know she had a car there.
Has car.
So why would she not take her car?
Yeah, because if she's scared.
Let me tell you a quick story real quick. God have him rest in peace. My father-in-law, he was under hospice. I was taking care of him, and he was on morphine and stuff. One night it was like freezing cold, and he ran out because he felt that he was seeing all these flying things around in my house, and so he ran out. I didn't bother to even close. I was in my 90s. I ran after him, and he got himself into the truck. He got himself into the truck and was trying to take off. So I would imagine that that's what she would have possibly done, when that is thought,
Yeah. Yes.
Because I've been there and I've seen it. And
but that's the thing, Miss Tree. She's running barefoot, okay? But prior to that, the story was she was playing out in the yard, like she was tripping out, playing in the mud. But at this point, she had socks on. Make it make sense, okay? And
my father-in-law
I just heard him
went
say.
out naked girl, naked.
Oh,
he
shit.
ran out naked and it was freezing cold. I'm talking about under degrees. And I was pretty much dressed myself, but I ran right after him.
Yeah.
And he got to literally turn the truck on. And I brought him back inside.
I've been on acid and driven. I'm not gonna lie, but I was in the back country. Like I was on my own property, like driving in we were on 50 acres. Like we used to get in the car and drive up our property, like up into the cut, and drive around and fuck cars up and all kinds of shit. So I mean, I really can't say.
Well, you
like Olivia, Olivia understands.
Yeah, well, you would think she would have gotten in her car rather than
Yeah,
Then
I don't know. I just want it to make sense. God damn, my scar is so itchy lately, and I don't know why. I got itch. Just hold on.
Now, may I say something about this interview? Sure.
Go for it, Caleb. We love your input.
Yeah.
I don't live on 50 acres no more, though. I left. I wanted out of that shit. I don't like living out in the country that far away where you don't have broadband internet. Like, you gotta get satellite internet, and it sucks.
What?
And
The squirrel, I have seen Trinity wearing 30 jumpsuits full of Kylie Mom's religion. It gave me creeps.
All right, I'm gonna pop this up on screen so I have this so I can look back on it and look into that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
John, this healing tissue should be way healed. This is 2.5 years. This is almost 3 years. In March, it'll be 3 years. Like, it shouldn't itch at all. But I'm noticing something crazy that's happening. Like, I used to never be able to feel my chin. And then I started chewing. And now that I'm chewing, like, I can feel it more. Like, I can actually feel the lip. I can feel, like, it's weird. It's really weird.
Your muscles are working.
It must be.
Yeah, because our face is made up of muscles.
Go ahead, Caleb. I'm still waiting for Caleb to say his piece. I love his piece.
Yeah. He said, welcome back.
Mina, you are more than welcome to come up here, honey. If you want to just sit up here for a minute, like, the link to the StreamYard is up above. All I ask you to do is you can come in here, just show me your face briefly. That's all I need to see. It's possible my nerves are waking up. That would be awesome. Like, that would be really awesome. All I ask is just let me see your face for a split second. And if you don't want me to join you on, you can stay in the back room until you're comfortable. What you can do is mute your mic to let me know that you're not comfortable yet. And then if you get comfortable, just unmute your mic and I will throw you up on panel to where you're showing live like we are here. That's all up to you.
Maybe not Nico as far as her getting into her car, but I know
Caleb, I'm waiting for you to ask something, honey. Like, I'm still waiting, Caleb. Go ahead. Do you want to jump up on panel? You can. The panel link's there. And if you don't want to jump on panel, I'm watching chat right now. That's why you guys see like that fucking Xana mirror effect going right now. Yeah, Caleb, I'm waiting for you. I hear you. And good morning, by the way.
Aw, the squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
I have a 2-month-old baby, but I'm watching Unable to Chat all the time.
Xana mirror.
Mm-hmm.
It's my infinity mirror.
Oh, Chris, I want to say something, but it could be way off, so I'll wait and let it
resonate. Okay. All right. That's fine, Christy. That's fine. I hold things in my head, too, that I don't say all the time, that I don't shout out. I just wait for it to play out to see if it fits. What content creator is this? This is allegedly with Brittany J, and she has the actual biological father up on panel. He's talking. Who we're listening to is the biological father telling the story from all of the information he's gathered from the not aunt, the mom, the real aunt, the people at the house. Like, he asked questions. The name of the channel, I will put a link in the description box. It's called Allegedly with Brittany J. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to drop the video that we're watching. I ask everybody to go over and subscribe to Brittany. I used to go on her panels all the time. Absolutely love her atmosphere she has going there. Just go over and give her a subscribe and at least a thumb up. Was this the only panel he went on? He's been looking for panels to go on, and I would absolutely love to have him here, ask him some questions, because we get right to, the points.
Jessica Lynn, was this the only panel he went on? No, he went on he hasn't been on a CCTV.
He talked to Cece, and Cece put the information out. But from what I gather, I think she's having an interview with him tomorrow morning at 10. I could be wrong, but we're going to tune into.
He said about maybe 2 days, but he could
Why
come
YouTube? Axel, if you think about it, the crime community and the YouTube is the best place you could go with this, because you can't go to media. Media is owned by mass corporations, which are owned by politicians, which are, I wouldn't go there either. Oh, unauthorized something. But yeah, the YouTube community, if something happened to me, something happened to my family member, first thing I'm coming to is crime community on YouTube. Caleb, I'm reading the chat. Does he not hear me or something? Does Caleb not hear me, guys?
It's okay, Squirrel. And Caleb.
I'm confused.
Please read the chat. Okay, I got you. Please read the chat, anyone?
I am
Well,
reading chat though.
I thought, yeah. I haven't seen anything come back up.
Yeah,
Or
like
go further up.
We are reading chat. Like I've been reading chat, Caleb. Like,
yeah.
He said, "Can you ask a question?" The name of the channel. This is the name of her channel. Like this is her channel. Allegedly with Brittany J. Here, I'll even put that in there. The name of the channel. Oop, it won't let me do it that way. Oh my goodness.
You are on fire. Yeah.
I try.
My goodness, when I woke up early this morning, actually yesterday, I was like, is she still on?
I know.
Oh, wow.
And this is why people call me a meth head, is because I'm up on like the weekends. Like, but people don't understand. Like when my son's not here, Mama was gonna play. Mama Bear's gonna play. Mama's gonna do her thing. You know what I mean? And that means staying up all night and doing my shit. That's what it means. Like I'm gonna go to bed here. Like tonight, I'm gonna have to get off here at 6 because I'm gonna have to go to bed because I have to be up by 1 o'clock. He'll be home by 2, 3 o'clock. So I'm gonna put 15 more minutes in, and then I have to call it a night. Who is it? I keep telling you, like I just keep putting the name in there, honey.
He's adorable.
Like,
I've seen one of your videos with him.
Content creator. I don't know if he can hear me or not. I don't know if. Okay.
Let me keep reading.
I don't know if he can hear me or not. So I'm going to put content creator is allegedly with Brittany J. I don't think we're being set up. I don't think we're being set up.
You did put it on here. I see it.
Yeah, I don't think we're being set up by like the dad and stuff. I think we're being set up and lied to by other people. I think Ellie might be doing this shit. Like, I don't know. Is it a distraction away from Kylie? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Is all I'm saying.
You know, obviously you can't walk 10 miles to your boyfriend's house when you have a car. You can just drive there. You know, so that's why. That's what I'm saying. That the way that they painted the picture is not
like they did. They said she was gonna go to her boyfriend's house. Well, if she's gonna go to her boyfriend's house, she's gonna get in her car and down the hill in it.
what I was told from her aunt. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm wondering, why are you telling the family one thing, but then you guys are saying everything, you know, over the news and the media, the people that you would want to be telling the truth to get the adequate help that you need immediately. You know, there's a huge difference when you paint a picture as, oh, you know, girl comes over to her aunt's house and just walks off.
Like he's even mocking
she's
it.
missing. Okay, everyone's gonna think, okay,
yeah.
He's mocking it now.
But then if you say, hey, no, my niece came over and she on drugs, and
like
now,
he's straight up. He's like, oh no. Like this dude
right.
even knows some shit ain't right.
she's having a drug-induced freak out. We need people here like ASAP to find her.
Yeah, I agree with him.
And that's what's blowing my mind. Like
I totally am with him.
He's agreeing. Like I agree with him. Like this is blowing my mind. Why did they wait 2 days to wait till she come up dead?
Because something don't smell right. That's why.
Yeah, because ain't nobody want to get in trouble for this shit. That's
I just don't get it. I don't.
Nauseous.
I just really don't.
I get it.
I don't
Me
either,
too.
but I promise you, one thing about this community, we are some nosy people.
Yup.
And there are so many amazing people, Brandon, who dig and they know how to research like no other.
Yeah.
And it just, I give it another day or two and everything you need to know about people will be coming out. It'll be
it'll unravel.
Something to find.
All right, we're gonna change the name of this live so Brandon can find us.
We already know kind of some of Ashley's criminal history.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's coming out. If there's anything about her Trinity's boyfriend,
what's his name?
It'll come out.
We're gonna hashtag. What's his name? Brandon.
Like
what?
maybe they can go through
Scott
records.
Okay.
You know, and that's what I said because I was talking to another friend, and too, it's like, why are they taking all Trinity's social media stuff down? Like, are they scared they're going to
they're doing the same thing, erasing her.
Did you hear what he just said? They're taking all the social media down.
Yes, they're erasing her.
Is taken down now.
Save.
Like, why would you?
Wow.
Why would it be taken? You know, why did the mom take it down?
I had no idea that.
I'm glad he's acknowledging all this. I seriously am, because it's totally different than the way Kylie's family reacted.
We know we can go back to that while we're doing this, dude. I want to go to her social media and I want to download what I can before it disappears. I'm sorry.
I told you yesterday, I believe.
Like we got to snap this shit before it goes away.
Yeah, I told you.
And any pictures you know are already deleted from social media, please get them to me. You all know my email by now. If you don't, it's in the about me. I know mods will drop it in the shit, but like, oops, this is Trinity's folder. Like I have to start down. Like, oh, it's already exists. Okay.
This is very questionable.
What? You got to read it. I'm not there. Look, here's another tunnel. Isn't that weird? What is
another channel?
Nope, that makes it. Yeah, see, there's another tunnel. No, a tunnel.
Oh, okay. I see that.
Oh, look at the salamander. Oh, look, she's wearing them same bracelets too. Okay.
Didn't they, as far as even the same necklace as Kylie
Yeah, I have
had?
a picture of the necklace. Yes.
Dan Burger, what drug are these people taking that makes you not give two F's about your own children? This drug is something serious. Yes, it is. Apparently, it's supposedly LSD, but you know they lice everything.
Yep.
Okay, Prosser Gang, I got her Instapic.
Thank you, babe.
Thank you, thank you. I know that I had gone into the Instagram and seen some videos, but I didn't get them.
Oh, I'm doing it all before they erase it because you know they're gonna.
Yeah, I told you.
Like this is where they're lighting it up right here, and this ain't weed. They're hitting a fucking meth pipe right here. Wow.
What the hell? You better smoke that.
Oh, I got it. Now that's a blunt.
All social media will disappear.
What up, Nappy Nap?
Mystery ways too many coincidences. Not coincidental if you ask me.
Mark is a fucking champ, buddy. We love you. Truly. Mark woke up from his nappy nap. He's ready to sleuth again.
Yeah. No, Shan, I needed to know the content creator, and then I could say it. But y'all confirmed it. I was mistaken. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is from that. What we're listening to comes from allegedly with Brittany J.
Yeah, that picture is weird on that leg. It's kind of twisted. Okay. Hannah's contain a content appears to be wiped as well. So you might want to get Hannah's content as well. Abby just mentioned that.
Can you drop a link to Hannah's content so I can start grabbing it? Oh, there's butts, but oh well, we're gonna take it.
Have you got the mom? Have you got mom's Facebook yet?
No, like I need people to start swiping as much shit that you can because I'm gonna put all of this stuff on my encrypted NordVPN. So I have 1 terabyte. Like if you guys can start sleuthing, like right now, we can collectively just start grabbing as many pictures as we can. Someone start one on one social media, another one. Like people need to get on Facebook, grab as much as you can. If you want to just grab it all, zip it up, or just grab it and throw it in a whole bunch of different emails, please do that.
Come on.
Right now, I am focusing on the boyfriend Crook to Lip on his Instagram. I'm focusing on the aunt's Instagram. I do believe that's who I'm at. The ants. No, I'm on Little Redhead. So this is actual Trinity's stuff. So those are the 2 I'm getting. If you guys want to grab Facebooks and shit like that, please do. Like immediately. Because you know this shit's going to disappear. Like you know it is.
Yeah.
And like I said, if you don't want to hold it on your phone or your computer, just email it to me and then you can delete it. But we need to collectively gather this information before they make it poof.
Caleb, remember y'all, I said this earlier. And crazy that girl got hit on the skateboard. The driver did a hit.
Yeah! That's what I'm saying. Like, that's nuts as fuck. The druggy
And-
boyfriend drug dealer, like his
and got
ex-girlfriend got
probation.
Wow. I know. I was looking at the news article that they sent me. Like, it's fucking mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. No, I'm looking at all
Well,
this.
since yesterday's screenshot and screen record record all potential evidence.
Yep.
I only have a potato.
Grass Valley State Park. Okay, so I don't care if this one has a fucking...
I don't know Hannah's links. Brittany's team said in the live this was happening.
Yeah.
I am outside. Can you please send link? Mina is saying that I am outside. Can you please send link?
There's a link up top.
Just scroll down to the top. There's a link up there, Mina.
What?
Good morning, Miss Kelly.
Was the driver in a hit run related
Wasn't
to
the
the
driver
earlier
in a hit
jog?
run?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but we'll find out.
Oh,
Shannon, what's the
shoot,
obsession
Olivia.
on deck? What up? What's the obsession? Fuck yeah, dude. I fucking
You
love
know,
that.
I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that, Olivia. Wasn't the driver in the hit and run related to
How
law
you doing,
enforcement?
sweetheart?
Judge.
I've been digging on Ashley and Andrea's. Okay, yeah. Snatch up Candy, all the Ashley and Andrea's Facebook.
Hannah's. I would do Hannah's as well because that was her friend.
Yep, Hannah definitely needs looked into. Let me see. I'm gonna hurry up and try to read these.
Oh, hi, Harsh.
Trinity,
Reality.
as far as I know, has siblings. Yes.
Welcome,
What was
Harsh Reality.
that? Harsh is in the house. That's what the
Yes,
fuck.
he's in the house.
Dude, Harsh, we love you, dude. We absolutely love
Yes,
you.
we do.
All right, so I'm gonna hurry up and continue grabbing all these pictures here because you know this shit's gonna disappear, guys. Like without a doubt, gonna disappear. If they're already starting to wipe Trinity away, it's the same thing with Kylie Rodney. Like they're gonna start erasing her until we forget about her, and it ain't happening. I'm not letting these two girls die in fucking vain. Like I'm not.
So
They're not going
that's
to do it.
that's good as far as, but I would immediately go get the Hannah's as well as Ashley's and the boyfriend.
Okay, I'm gonna get I'll work on their Instagrams right now. I'll put another hour in. I lied. I won't go to bed at 6. We'll keep doing this till 7. We'll just grab all the images we can. Do we need this? No. Do we need this? No. Okay. I don't care. I don't care if these kids are underage. You know what I mean? Like these parents, this is proof. They shouldn't be doing this shit. They shouldn't be letting these kids do this shit. At all. In any way, shape, or form. Don't give a fuck. Like these kids are all fucked up. Like they are all clearly fucked up. Look. You're telling me they're not?
Oh my gosh.
Like this is what you're letting your children do? No, this isn't even cute. Like we're having fucking like trap house hangouts. Like no.
Candy, squirrels on fire.
This
What do you need me
motherfucker
to
has
say?
a big ass gun. His mouth is hanging open. He's tripping so bad he can't. No.
Oh my god. Candy, we need Hannah's stuff.
The reason why I'm grabbing Crook to Lip shit the quickest is because Crook to Lip is Trinity Backus's that Francis Fowler. That's who this is. He's the drug dealer.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're on there.
This is the first one I'm grabbing. I don't give a fuck. Like he's clearly
Candy
the one
wants
that
to know
has supplied it.
what do you need her to say?
Anything on the Fowlers from Facebook, anything related directly to Trinity, whether it's the non-aunt, the real aunt, the mom. If you can find anything on Hannah, anything on
Okay, she needs to know
Francis
Hannah's
Fowler, anything on
Facebook.
his Facebook, anything Francis Fowler, Francis Fowler, Fowler. And then if somebody wants to get on Andrea Stanio, Andreastonio, that will
Harsh
be
Reality does have a great channel.
Yeah, he does. Incredible. I have to watch him every day. Like he is my
I do too.
He is my sanity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I need somebody to get on Ashley Bjorkland's Facebook as well and start grabbing her shit. Trin's dad, I don't think he's going to have anything, but if anybody wants to look into Brandon Scott, I think that's like further down the road. I think we need to focus on like Christopher Stanio, which is the cop ex-stepdad dude, Christopher Stanio. He has the same last name as Andrea, Stonio. Start grabbing his shit. And then we just keep going from there. Like I'm focusing on the drug dealer right now, though. Because
Thank you, Miss Bree.
He is clearly, look, okay, we're keeping this picture too. No.
A 5-year-old boy ODs on grandma's blood pressure meds through accident, but CPS and law enforcement got involved and took action, yet these minors are being given forced hardcore illegal drugs.
Whoever has TikTok, get on TikTok and find these fucking kids too.
That's where I'd seen them. I went and researched on TikTok.
As soon as I get through druggies, the dealers, Instagram, I'll hop over to find him on TikTok if I can. His name is Crook_TO_lip. He has a hair lip. That's why his name is called Crook to Lip. He skateboards, so he skateboards crooked foot. And the 2 lip is like his lip is, he's got.
And you said that was Crook, what _?
Yep, here, I'll just copy paste his name right here in chat so everybody has his name. Like, if you can get his TikToks, grab that shit up. If you can find him on social media, like I said, his name is Francis, Francis. Last name is Fowler, Fowler. Get on that shit pronto. All right, let me throw this in chat.
Again, I posted Nicholas Danio, Facebook, and Twitter.
All right, you guys are going off. Let me put it in chat one more time. Crook to Lip is his name. Why? Why is Nick Giles getting timed out? What did he say wrong? I'm sorry. Good morning, Harsh. We're trying to gather as much information as we can right now, babe. I think it's super important that we do. And then I'm going to get on Trinity's stuff too, before that really disappears. Okay. So this is just his reels, or is it? Okay, that's his tagged. So we're going to start a new spreadsheet for add a sheet 2 so that I can get socials in here so I can keep the socials. We'll start a socials list.
_TO.
And then people wonder why I never sleep. This is why, because I always be sleuthing. Okay, so we already got all of her posted pictures. I think I got that one because, yeah, we were here. See, this is weird. Like, she got a lot of her auntie. See, I have nothing to hide. I show what I do while I'm sleuthing live. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not hiding nothing.
Thank you, Eliminated Mind.
Yes, Illuminated Mind.
Hartling 073 on Insta.
Okay, what was that name? I'll pull that one up now too.
It's
what is
Hannah Harding. HANNAH. HANNAHARDING
073. What is it?
Hannah Harding. HANNAHARDING.
So it's Harding.
073.
Harding.
Hannah Harding.
What's the last numbers?
073 on Insta.
073.
Hannah.
So it's Hannah Harding. Okay. Hannah Harding. Oh, 2 H's. Oh, there we go. All right, we can scoop this up too. Let me finish Trinity's real quick. Yep, no, we ain't playing this game. Not this time. Y'all did it to Kylie Rodney. It ain't happening to this one. I bet you this is the copy.
Yeah, it's harsh reality before it all vanishes.
Yep.
Because they've already started removing stuff.
Okay, Harsh, what I did is I wound up just paying the $100 and whatever for the NordVPN. And with my VPN, I have gotten 1 terabyte of encrypted data. I am going to start uploading all of this shit, like mass putting it on the cloud. And then I'm going to make an access portal for everybody that wants to just download this stuff in a zip file format. I think this is the
What's the obsession? Please make it make sense.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, but they ain't erasing this little girl like they did Kylie. Sorry.
I use NordVPN too.
Yeah, good shit.
Yeah.
So far, they ain't heating me up. Before they were. Every once in a while they get through on me because I'd be doing the shit that they pisses them off, but I don't care. I'll piss everybody off. I really don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't like what I'm doing, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep on doing it. Zap me. I'll heat up for a minute and I'll come right back.
Even the more.
I just don't want another.
Okay, it's Illuminate Minds. Someone old dude has
Illuminated
posted
Minds
a
is
comment
my
on Trinity's Insta to message her baby on his Insta. He's looking for sugar baby. Don't
Ooh.
think connected, but gross.
That's gross as fuck. But like, that's the thing is on her Instagram, she has like nip slip pics. Like, why is a 16-year-old being allowed to put her, like, I understand free the
Just
nipple.
that one picture. I hope you find it. If not, it's out there. I'll have to look for it. That one picture that came out.
The picture, I want to see that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to see it to be like, ha 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 ha. I want it to
No, but that just says a lot.
It's incriminating. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait till you see her mom's pics and you'll understand why.
Are you serious? Yeah, I haven't even looked at the mom yet. Like, this already makes me want to fucking vomit. Well, at least
it's not anything out of the norm for these people.
Clearly not, man. This shit is fucking crazy town. Like, you're literally letting these kids do this shit. And you're okay with it. Like, no, this is not okay.
No, it's not
Warning,
acceptable
these
at
are
all.
minors, but I don't care. Okay, this is Trinity as well.
Charlotte Green. Wow, woman, you are a trooper. You're still going. Exactly.
We be doing it. We be doing it.
The mom has about 1,000 pics, but I'm just gonna like try to grab 10 or 20.
If you want to, while you're at your mom's thing, at her mom's thing, if you'll drop the link to that, I can mass download shit. Like, I have a bulk downloader, so I can just put her address in there and bulk download it all.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
That's kind of like your version of the easy button.
Like, I'm trying to look through these pictures while I'm grabbing them because I don't want any pictures of nudity. Like, I really
Apparently, that her mom's pics are not normal. She's flaunting herself everywhere, and supposedly, as far as Trinity poses with her friends, the same way her mom does. Why mom poses with her best friend like that?
Like,
Illuminate, didn't mind it. Mystery. They're either brainwashed or brain dead. Maybe
Dude,
both.
they're definitely doing illicit drugs here because you got foil. Like, literally.
I think her mom is hot and she's proud. Very, very proud
and she's
of it.
proud of it. Like, she's proud of it. And like, the sick fucking thing is like, for the biological dad to say that they separated because of infidelity, and then the cop ex stepdad, that she still kept his last name, that they split up because of infidelity, and now she got a new boyfriend. Wait a minute, how many people lived in this one house together? Hold on, let's go back to that one, because that one's still fucking mind-blowing. How there is the people that lived in the house. Here you go, Harsh. Ashley lived in a house with Ashley's boyfriend, the new boyfriend, not the ex-dad cop guy. Ash's sister, which would be Trinity's aunt.
Oh, wow. Very cool. Why would they take her Facebook down? Wouldn't people want to write messages of condolences on her page? Exactly, Carrie. That's exactly what they're doing. They're pulling down all this stuff. So the sooner, as far as getting this information and moving forward to really get down on this situation, because this has got to stop. It's a pandemic over there, if you ask me, when it comes to drugs and trafficking.
Because this is what they do. They just make stuff disappear.
They allow it to happen and they let it poof.
So they have been, but we're on top of it. So far, so good.
Mm-hmm. Squirrels unite.
Yeah.
I don't even
Very
care,
much.
man. Like, they're not doing another Kylie. We learned real quick.
Oh, really? Harsh reality. The mom has also told everyone to leave them alone. Is she related to Kylie's mom? Well, you know what? Supposedly that they do have the same. What was it? Shonda, someone had you posted it up there of them
No,
having
I pulled those videos down because the Lori that was in that attorney report is not the same Trinity. Like, she did not file domestic charges. So
No, that's not what I'm referring to.
Oh.
When they're in the same cult.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
That's correct. Harsh reality. Supposedly that they had they're in the same cult. Shauna has a picture of the same necklace that Kylie was wearing. As far as this
Same
person as
style
well.
of fires, same type of hangouts. Like, look, dude, and these are old fucking heroin. Okay, this is weird, dude. Why are these kids keeping this shit?
She posted to Instagram stories. Harsh reality state.
Which one?
She had a teenager daughter. Proud of your body or not? Who promotes your daughter to do the same thing. There is videos of her mom in bikinis.
Yeah. Yes.
She posted
There
to
are.
Instagram stories.
Mm-hmm.
So they're on Instagram.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is where they're at. Is what Harsh reality saying.
Oh, here's the family portrait right here. Here's Drea. Okay, here is. I bet you this is her mom right here because it says Drea Blue. Okay, we just gonna keep moving along.
Amanda Andrea's friend is what Harsh reality saying.
Andrea Sanyo. Look, here she is right here. Let's make sure we get her pictures. I'll get all her pictures too.
Amanda Andrea's friend.
Okay. I'm so scared to go through these pictures, dude, because this is like free the nips again.
Okay, weird intimate poses with Andrea and Ashley on Facebook. Candy Smith says.
Who is taking these pictures? This Caitlin is. This is so weird to me, man. Like, this kid can't be any older than 14. I'm not saving those pictures because they're minors, but like, what the fuck?
Thank you, Carrie. You're all doing a magnificent job. Love
Like,
how
this
you
is the non-aunt lady and her. Like, this is fucking. No, this is the biological mom. Okay, this is fucking weird, dude.
Oh my freaking gosh.
This is weird
I'm
as fuck
literally
that this is her mom.
not watching everything that you're grasping, so I'll watch that later. I'm trying to go through these messages.
That has to be the brother or the boyfriend, bet you. This is sickening, dude. It's all right, lady. I got you. I see you.
Where do you want me to send the link?
Christopher Stanio.
You can
is
drop
the
it in chat or you
guy.
can email it to me, honey.
Okay.
Thank
Either
you,
way,
Candy.
just let me know if you're dropping it in chat so I can grab it real quick.
Hold on. Thank you, Candy. Let me write some stuff down. Christopher.
And so this is her other kid. Okay. Yeah, it is. This is weird as fuck, dude. So here's mom. And like, her own daughter calls her dog, dude. Like, her mom puts days like these are my favorite. And little redhead, which is Trinity, says to her own mother, dog, you literally didn't post any of the good ones.
Oh my gosh.
Like, she calls her mom dog, like, for real.
Oh, it's
like they're buddies.
That tells you a lot.
They're party friends.
Yeah.
I just dropped the link in chat.
Oh, let me grab it. Oh, we could close that. This is crazy to me. All right. Oh, I see it, Mark. Thank you. All right, let me drop this link in here so I don't lose my little linky link.
Harsh reality, gotta shoot. We'll check some more out later. I am live this evening at 11 p.m. UK time.
UK time. Okay. Thank you, Harsh. Bless you, brother.
Bless you so much. We
Yep.
love
We
watching
love
you.
our Harsh, man. I can't survive without him. Like when he doesn't make a video, I like start jonesing and shit.
Yeah.
I love him.
Okay, I already have you as far as notification, but I still have to go back because sometimes it doesn't even let you know.
This shit's cuckoo bananas, man.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't even let you know. But when someone, can you drop his hashtag, not the hashtag, so people.
I'm just gonna take Harsh's actual channel and I'm gonna drop Harsh's channel
Yes,
right
yes.
in.
So people can go and watch. He's amazing. He's awesome.
On panel we have that Ezzy through. She's up on panel with me and Mark. Little Miss Daisy, if you want to come up here, you can come up, honey. All right,
Rumple long hair. I get a really weird vibe about those pics. Oh, we do.
Yeah, like this shit ain't right.
Thank you for coming, Harsh Reality.
Thank you, Harsh.
Come back.
Yep. Come back. All right, let me get Harsh Reality's link.
There you go. I couldn't even say it. Oh, like hashtag, which one? The link. There we go.
I got you. Link incoming.
Y'all go and subscribe. You're gonna love his stuff.
Yep, go to
He's
Harsh.
amazing.
He does some of the most incredible videos on various things from Quentin to Kylie to just everything is happening on, but his Kylie videos are magnificent.
They are awesome.
Absolutely magnificent. All right. I need me some more cigarette. And we keep on doing this. Yeah. Megan fell asleep, so I dismissed her. Like I wished her sweet dreams and I sent her on her way.
I was wondering. What happened to Megan?
Yeah, she was
You
snoring.
can hear her snoring.
Mm-hmm. And she woke up for a minute when I said her name. I said,
Oh,
guys,
thank you, Harsh Reality.
Harsh is
Speak
incredible.
soon. Take care. Keep up the good work. Likewise,
Yeah.
Harsh Reality. Likewise. And by the way, your daughter sings so beautifully.
She picks someone else. Or illuminated mind. I know you're really good with Twitter and shit like that. Can you screen cap shit like that and sling that shit down in Twitter? Or you can just DM me on Twitter.
Oh, who is this? Oh, True Crime and Faith. Who's on the panel? I can only see Mark and Shan. Ezzy Thu.
Ezzy Thu, yes. Yeah, I told her that. Daisy, if you want to hop up here, you can, baby. You know you always can.
Caleb. And Harsh, thank you for
Awkward,
being
the
here.
heart
Yes,
laugh,
thank you
and
so much.
heads, 'tis the season, mate. That's cool, Jace. Truth First is up here. I need to see
Okay.
your face. All right, Truth, I got you. I see you, baby. You can disable your camera if you want to. I got
Squirrels
you.
on Fire threw down that link for y'all to go to Harsh Reality, go subscribe, hit the thumbs up,
There's
and
Harsh's
get
channel again.
notifications.
All right, Truth
Yeah.
First, I see you. You want to keep your camera on or you want to turn it off, honey?
Are you talking to me?
Yep, I got you. You're on
Okay,
screen.
hello. Hi, everybody.
How you doing, honey?
Yes, Charlotte. Harsh is the
I'm
bomb.
fine, thank you. I don't know how to get my video off, so
Oh,
yeah,
you
I
want me
don't
to
know.
disable it for you? Here, I'll disable your
Yeah,
video if I can. If I can.
that's really nice of you.
Actually, I can't. You're gonna have to disable it on your end, and the way to actually, I'll just leave a thing up on the screen.
Okay,
That way, it'll cover you, and you don't
okay,
have to worry about your video being up on my thing. That way,
okay,
I'll
perfect.
hide you that way.
That's really nice of you.
Illuminated
Thank
Mind.
you.
Okay.
Trinity commented on some family photo on Andrea's photo that someone else is missing there. Seems Trinity is missing from photo, and Andrea says she picked someone else over me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, somebody please screen capture that, please.
Take a picture.
We are
with me.
honest. Squirrels deploy. Like, for real. Squirrels deploy. Now, who's this chick? Like, this shit's fucking insane to me that they party like this. This is crazy to me. Like, this is her mom posting these photos.
You haven't seen anything yet.
This is mind-blowing, Mark.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that, except your kid is dead.
Your kid is dead and she's 16 and doing these adult things with her because she thinks you're friends. Like it ain't. Oh, who's here? Who beep booped? Ezzy's back.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I was
I'm
even
gonna.
my
Okay,
notes.
I'm gonna remove you, Truth, first, so you come into the room again. I'm just gonna pop you up so your cam is at the bottom. Okay.
Thank you so much.
There you go. Now you're back at the bottom. We sleuthing, y'all.
We are.
We deep sleuthing. Like, it's sad that we got to do this. Like, it's so sad that they erase people. Like, why? Like, does law enforcement tell them, okay, guys, time to shut it down? Like, I want to know who tells them to shut shit down. Okay, so I have hers. And now I have Drea. Like, let me see what links I have. Okay, so I have a little redhead, crypto lip. All right, Andrea's has got to go on here. Making this shit quick. Because you know they're going to wake up in 3 hours.
Illuminated Mind. Andrea posted on Insta not to contact Amanda. She is grieving.
What? Are you serious? That's all right. I'm going to steal all her Instagram shit now. Shit's sickening.
So who's Amanda?
Huh? Amanda is... Wait a minute. Yeah, don't contact Amanda. Is Amanda the roommate?
Posted on Insta not to contact Amanda. She is grieving. So who is Amanda?
Who is Amanda? That's weird as hell. Oh, why are you trying to hit me? No, we're not. Denied. Yeah, I'm going to find out who Amanda is because I'm on Andrea's shit right now.
Okay,
So.
Amanda Gangdolf.
Huh? Spell the last.
Gandolfi is Gandolfi.
Gand.
Gandolfi.
Thank you.
And you're welcome, hon. And it's on private who she is. She is tagged on Insta.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you, Illuminated Mind.
Thank you, babe.
John Courtney surgery.
I'll get her Insta next.
Dad has to.
I'm gonna see if I can use the way back thingy to grab her shit.
Oh yeah, John. You know that's true.
I'm gonna find her in the tagged real quick. So this is her other daughter.
Terry, I'm convinced something to hide if removing stuff.
Yeah, if you're removing things, why are you hiding it?
All there for their memory. I feel so bad for these kids, and it makes me mad as hell. Yes, it is. Don't blame you.
Hey, just letting. Okay, so hey, just letting people know I'm taking a break of social media to work on myself. Be back sometime. This was 10 weeks ago. This is August 27th. Okay, we're gonna keep that one.
Okay, and there's a photo one. I'm not set up on my other phone, so
I just dropped a link in the chat.
Oh shit, let me grab it.
Yeah, he just dropped the link. That's what
I see
was
you, Mark.
trying to
Thank
grab
you.
it, but I just said that my other phone's not set up.
I got two. Okay, awesome. We don't need your dogs.
Thank you so much, Mark.
Yep. Mark's a champ too.
Yes, he is.
He'd be taking a nappy nap and come right back to sleuthing. He's fucking incredible.
At least I muted myself this time.
Yeah. We don't hear you snoring.
Sometimes when you snore, I just mute you until I see that like you're active again, and then like I'll unmute you.
Hey man, 13 hours last night was a hard row to hoe.
Yeah.
You stayed strong though. You kept popping
Wow.
back. It was all good.
So you would snooze and come right back.
Yep.
Don't blame you. I think I did about the same, but you know, I knocked out, woke back up, and you know, here I see you all again.
Mm-hmm.
and then went back to sleep. Got back. I'm like, again, they're still on. Wow. You know.
This girl seems awful young to be having all these tattoos, but whatever.
Search grab stuff. Abby. Abby says, I need to learn how to search and grab this stuff. All you got to go do is type their name.
We got you, Abby.
Yeah. But we're doing it now.
Yep. We don't waste no time.
Squirrels on fire.
Time is of the essence. All right. Got that. Yep, we gonna get this. Yeah, these people aren't erasing this shit. All right, I'll take this one.
Sure.
And then once I do this, I'm going to go through the last two links that Mark dropped me, and then I'm going to go back to their friends lists and their Instagram and snag on that shit. All right, I'm going to focus on some.
You're at 7 hours and right now.
What's that?
You're at 7 hours right now?
That's all right. Plus, I got kicked off, what was it, 3 hours? So we've been going like, I don't even know, like 10 hours strong again.
On fire. Abby, you are definitely on fire. Impressive to watch. Oh,
yep.
Yes.
We getting it.
Very impressive.
I'm going to have to take one pause in a second, though, to get my puppy. She's scratching at the door to go potty. Why won't it let me take this image? That's really weird.
Here's one. Muse. Meanwhile, is a parallel universe. Squirrels is still on fire.
Fuck yeah.
I woke up. You're still on.
You best believe we getting it. All right, is it not going to let me download this picture? All right, it won't let me take this picture, so I'll take this picture my way.
Thank you, Muse.
Thank you, Muse.
I like y'all.
Uh-huh. We'll be getting it.
Go ahead and take your puppy. We'll hold down the panel.
All right. Thank you. I'll be right back. Guys.
We're getting it done. Thank you, Mark.
You too.
Okay, I sent you a comment on Twitter. I'll let you know. I thought you were up. Mark?
Yep.
I thought True Crime and Faith was not. I can't see because it's dark. You on the panel?
Say again.
Is True Crime and Faith on the panel?
I'm not. I don't have my camera on. If that's what you're asking.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, I'll just let Sean know when you return.
I have the South Carolina flag on a steal your face.
Yeah.
Icon.
So you're the one with the South Carolina. Gotcha.
Did Shanda already grab the pictures of the so-called aunt?
I'm not sure. She said she was grabbing them. We did mention it. I'll bring it up again. I try to grab them for y'all. However, I'm looking at the messages on my other phone, and I still haven't set it fully up yet. So I wasn't able to go into it. I would go and get all my passwords and stuff.
The only thing that I did was grab a link of her mom's photo album.
Oh, good for you! Way to go!
She's got about 1,000 pictures.
Oh, shoot! Well, Donna's got the space. Thank goodness. As soon as she gets back, I think she did grab it, but it's good to make sure.
All right, I don't have time to sit here and wait for all this. All right, so I'm gonna show you guys a secret, okay? So There is this extension that you can download, and it's called Simple Mass Downloader. Okay. So all you do is get the extension for your Chrome, and it's a little down arrow. And literally all you do is hit the down arrow in your extension. You see all these image files right here. This is how you mass download things.
Okay, Shonda, not to interrupt you. Did you get the link Mark sent?
The two. I got the two that Mark sent. Yes.
Good, because he says that there's over 1,000 pictures, something like that.
I'm gonna get them all. I just got to set this stuff here.
Did you hear that, Mark?
Yep.
He got it.
I got this shit. We gonna get it.
Way to go. Way to go.
All right, that's set. All right, so all her shit's good. Yeah, I don't need any more of her fucking dirty ass pictures. Oh my. Okay, so I'm just gonna mass download these because we don't need to be seeing these tagged in booby photos.
Copper petals, your boyfriend is
all.
proud too. Kids are
And
6
then
probably doing things,
I'm gonna start
doing drugs, smoking, zero parenting. Well, they're obviously doing their own partying too. Seems like they're partying together.
Okay.
Mom is a party girl.
Oh, for sure.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No, not at all.
Except your baby's dead.
Yep. See, and then what starts happening?
Oh,
right
what, Charlotte? Mom has
and then
been
it'll help you mass download it. So
to a,
instead of me having to sit here and download them all I do is start hitting save.
Please
and
do,
then
Charlotte. Send that.
I need this all right, I'll just put them all here and then I'll just move them all.
Is sending a link as far as the bodily injury to one of her kids.
And this is how we mass download. This is why I said I sit here some days for like an hour just hitting the enter button.
Oh, you can bring it up on the panel so that way Sonic can grab onto it. That would be great.
All right, we're going to sit here and smoke a cigarette while this starts downloading these all for me.
Way to go, Sonic. Bless
Mm-hmm.
your heart. All of y'all.
I told you I'd be downloading gigs and gigs and gigs of videos and files and all kinds of shit. I don't have no time to waste now. At this point, now that I see that they're actually getting rid of things, okay, she's completely wiped. I'm gonna go back to the links that Mark sent me. I'm gonna
and if
copy
Charlotte
that.
Could to us, that would be great.
I'm gonna close this. I can always come back to this shit. Okay, Harshes is in there. All right, let's do it. It's go time, y'all. Let's go, squirrels. So then, yeah, when you come to a website like this, you do the same thing. You hit this download thingy. It's called Simple Mass Downloader. You can get the extension for Chrome. And then you hit the down arrow on it. I don't know if I'm still sharing my screen or not.
You are.
Okay, so then if you just want the image files, because in here you can do all document types, videos, documents, audios, whatever. I just snag the images, and then you just mark images, and then you hit select all. Oh, resource list, view images, 37 of 78. Like it needs to select all. Why is it not selecting all? Nope, that's right. Where's my dog? And then all you do, actually, I need to select the folder. I need this to select the right folder. Hold on. Directory, persist the following settings throughout this session. Directory, no. Yes, okay. Include links, build an initial file.
John, can you remove that on one screen? Which screen, John?
No, I can't remove it because the woman has asked me to hide her face at the bottom, and I'm respecting that. So I'm leaving Harsh up on there because she doesn't want her video shown and she doesn't know how to turn it off, and I'm being respectful. So no, I can't move that. I'm sorry. Here, we'll put a new one up for you to look at. How about that? There you go. Look at that one for a minute. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Okay, we're gonna do 999.
Can I say something?
Sure.
It's only my second time that I done this, or I'm sorry for my English. I'm from Belgium.
You are good.
No,
Okay.
that's great. You have a gorgeous
Thank you so much. The first time it was with CCTV.
Hell yeah.
Because I really love the
Dude,
way
I
she
do
talks.
remember you being in there. I do remember you being in there, honey. I do.
Yeah, because I really liked her voice. There are a lot of YouTubers that I follow. A lot, no, not a lot. There are not a lot of YouTubers that I follow because they have not that nice voice, or they are. You understand? And CC is really, really clear in her words. Like you, by the way, because I like you too. I look at
Thank you,
you.
honey. Thank you.
I have CCTV. Iketmel was the first one that I followed. I love him so much, but I never did it before. And I follow the cases from Petito, Gabby Petito. Yes.
Oh wow.
And I'm still not out of it because we can say as much as we want to say, we will never get the truth. That's what I said the first time on CCTV. Even it was really short. It was in the beginning of Megan's coming out of Kylie.
Yes.
That people are scared because we are not
Yes, thank
living.
you.
Yeah,
Yes.
I understand you totally. So what you are saying, every word you're saying, I understand. Just like CC with the Kylie Rodney case, I cannot follow other cases because I'm not out of Gabby Petito, not even the Kylie Rodney.
I know
So,
Kylie Rodney's a fucking deep.
yeah,
Excuse my
no,
language if you
that's
don't like
too much.
swearing,
No
but
problem,
it's a
no
deep dive.
problem.
It's a deep dive, and I feel like this
Yeah.
one's going to be the same exact
Correct. And
nightmare.
it's like Debbie Collier. I saw a
Thank
couple of
you.
her from Grizzly's Beard. I like
love
that woman.
Gizelia
Yeah,
Kay. She's
yeah.
incredible.
She's really nice.
She's
And
smart.
yeah, and thank you for the YouTubers who put a lot of time and energy into all
That's a
those
lot of
cases.
energy. So I can't
Yeah,
sleep. No sleep
that's
crew.
it. That's it. I do not have a computer at home. I do not have Facebook. I
We
do not
got you,
have
baby.
Instagram. I don't
got
have
you.
anything. And I really do not know how to. If you want to continue speaking, you can go ahead. I'm just.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. You're fine.
I have a lot of respect for you girls, and really chapeau. In French, it means head of. Head of no head.
Head of the class, like the. I know what your head honcho. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
They call me the squirrel master.
Check your Twitter. Charlotte sent you some info.
Twitter? Yes.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Oops, sorry. So this will be my Twitter. And this will be my Gmail. All right, we good. Let's continue, kids. Wow, that's a lot of pictures to go through. But that's okay. That's what we're here for. Let's do this. I'm going to make all these images load. Beep boop.
Got it.
Yeah, they're already deleting her pictures, but there's still some in here. Cool. Oh, there's something stuck in my foot.
Okay, so Twitter just can.
Thank you.
Jen, ho-ho, laugh out loud.
Hold on, I need to stop doing this. I'm glitching out because I'm taking in so much information. What'd you say, honey?
They're wanting you to check your Twitter. And
I will. I promise I will. I just want to start getting this.
Go back up to reconsider comments. I'm just figuring this thing out.
Okay.
Normally
so
I'm looking at the comments, but
on my other phone, and I'm trying to charge it as well. From space on Insta or
Oh
space.
shit. Oh, I found Francis Fowler's Oh, I accept all cookies. I got 3 new messages. Charlotte hooking me up.
On his Instagram story. Yes, Charlotte. Canada is checking Twitter.
I'm checking it right now. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Damn, Charlotte. Charlotte already deep diving that. Good for you,
Yeah.
girl. Keep going.
Yeah.
Daisy got some shit.
What's going on? Francis Fowler is
Okay.
the
I gotta find Hannah. Hannah's another one I gotta find. Okay. All right. So I checked my Twitters. Thank you guys. I want to find. Okay. So this is Hannah's. I got all of her media here. So let's go find Hannah Harding on Facebook real quick because I want to see if I can swipe her shit before that poops. I feel like she's the closest friend.
Muse, squirrels. Maybe a butler, housekeeper, personal assistant is necessary for you.
Yeah,
beloved.
we need a butler in this game of Clue.
Yeah. Sponsor Crumbs and Faith. Jenny's the co-host. Laugh out loud.
Okay, I don't think this is the Hannah. I think this is Hannah Harding right here. Let me look. Okay, Hannah will be looking like what? She looking like a man. Okay. Hannah looks like that. Okay. So this is Hannah. We found Hannah. Let me see your photos, Hannah. Where's... Look, she already deleted her off of Facebook.
No,
Yes, she did.
I told you they were deleting their shit. And who's this that deleted it?
This is Hannah, her friend.
No shit.
All right, let's try just California.
Maybe CCTV has it already.
I don't know.
You would think so.
Okay, they're from Nevada City, right?
I am not sure.
Should be close to.
You would think they're from Nevada when Prosser went to that area too. They're somewhere over there. I forgot the name. I have it written down somewhere. Anyone know where they're from?
The actual city they're from. Actually, I can find out from here because this lady likes to tell on herself.
Trinity. Thank you, Candy. Oh, that's Trinity. Yes. Where are they from?
Yeah, where are they from? All right, let me do a mass download on this real quick before this shit poofs. How many pictures?
The aunt's house is in Grass Valley, but
okay, thank you. That's all I need to know. There it is. Nope. All right, so I'll find people off of people once I do this part. Okay, so we got all types. How many files are here? 123. No, we need. There's
Grass
more
Valley, California.
Thank you.
Thank you, Copper Petals.
2,400. Okay, so I want images only. 2,000 images, dude. We're gonna bang these out right the fuck now. Bet I won't. Okay, select all. Start.
Is Hannah the friend who she was with that night? Yes.
Download
yes,
list.
from and safe.
Actually, I messed up. Let me clear all inactive. Okay, I need to go back to here. I need this directory. How can I pick? Directory. C. Oops. How can I pick this? All right, hold on. Let me go to settings. Yes, directory.
Good morning.
Persist the following settings throughout the session. Directory. Yes. Okay, so I need a directory name. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Yep, that's the name I need.
I can tell Shanna's a pro at this. She moves like lightning.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Yes.
I've been sleuthing my whole life.
Yeah.
My uncle and my dad and all of them taught me well.
Everyone's moving pretty quickly right now.
Yep, we got to. We makes moves like Jagger.
As a team, working
Yeah,
as a team.
teamwork. All right, download list. Let's go. What are we gonna do? How many are we gonna
Come on
do?
now. Who hasn't hit that thumbs up button? Go
Yep,
back.
smash that thumbs up, please. All right, start the thumb. Start it. Select all. Start selected. Here we go.
Just as A through Z. Do you want to see my bed head?
Why won't it let me select all? It don't matter. Select all though. Download, bro. Come on, select all. Oh, that's why. Shoot. I need to clear this list.
Okay, Charlie just said that Trinity and Francis TikTok links have been sent to your Twitter.
Thank you. Okay, so we got selected all. Everything's selected. Let me make sure. Let me go to page 2. Page 2 is all selected. Page 3 is all selected. All right. Let's add to active queue. Select all. Are they all selected? Yep.
Thank you so much, Charlotte. You're awesome.
Why is it not letting me download? Start selected, man. I'm stuck. Why am I? Oh, I see why. Wow. Dummy. All right, let me clear this list.
That's right, Andrew White. No one can outsmart the squirrels.
Nope, never ever. Not gonna get us, not gonna get us. Ow, I got a toothache. Okay.
Jess would like to see if come up on panel.
She can. The link's right up top, honey. It's pinned to the very top. Truth first, do you mind if I let your video show so I can get this out of the way? Okay. Jazz, you can come on up, babe.
Thank you, Andrew. Squirrels are the bomb.
Yep. We on fire.
Fire.
All right, while she does that, while she hops up here, I'm going to go ahead and start downloading. I have to. Nope, I just want
so glad
images.
You're literally finally getting all this stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, the father even seems to think that it doesn't seem right. And it seems, you know, obvious with all the changes on their stories and stuff. And who knows what's going to come out on her with what we've seen with Kylie.
Why is it not letting me download? This is what I'm getting confused about. Hold up. I need to reload this. Something's not right. Hold on. Turn off. Turn on. All right. Now we're going to do it. Oh, we got this one. That's a video downloader, though. We don't need that. What's this? Nope. Okay.
Justice coming soon.
All right, come on in, honey.
I just got out of bed. Keep doing what you're doing.
That's only saying 102 items. Look, I need all these items again. I just messed up. All right, let me go through these. I just want to get like the last year.
Most
beep,
of the
boop, beep, boop.
data you Thank you, Mark.
Mark's incredible.
Yeah.
You can run, but you can't hide. All right, that'll work. Nope, just images.
Candy Smith. Gotta love those peeps who don't put security locks on their Facebook page.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
Public.
All
Much
right.
love. World's on fire. Thank you.
Yep.
Just-
All right. So I want all these images. Yes. Yes, please. Thank you.
You got them?
Mm-hmm.
It's time for me to transition from my melted ass drink to a cup of coffee.
Yes, sir. Get that shit. Why is it not downloading? Are they starting to delete shit? Is that what's going on right now? All right. We'll set this to 4. We'll set this to 10. Oh, I hear you. Just give me 1 second. 2 seconds between downloads. Save those settings. I hear you. I'm
Do we
coming.
know how old her
There's
mom
some
is?
Jazz,
It
just
sure
make sure
seems that
you
way.
mute your YouTube. Mute your YouTube or pause it. That's all you gotta do, babe. Just make sure that's either or is done.
Is it done?
Yep, you good. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm just not fully awake.
That's all right. We've been sleuthing for 10 fucking hours. We get
Well,
this shit.
yeah, I was
Cheers,
like,
top of the morning to you.
I was watching you last night, and now here I am.
Did you go to sleep with us and wake up with us?
Pretty much.
Bless you.
Did you solve all the mysteries?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna read through this real quick. Get your handy dandy notebook if you're ready to write. If you want me to just sleuth a little bit more before you're ready to write, I have all the information for you right here.
Oh my goodness! Just tell me, and then I can rewatch it later.
Okay. So then just rewatch it because I read through it twice already. So we wrote everything down. Like everything down is mentioned. I read through it again for everybody else to write down. So
okay, let me grab my notebook. Hold on.
Just have some coffee. I'll do this. Enjoy your coffee for a minute, and then I'll read through it whenever you're ready to write. Just let me know when you're ready. Enjoy your coffee.
Okay, it'll be quick.
Okay. Yeah, this info ain't going nowhere.
I just got to find pen and paper, you know.
Okay, I know.
I keep them handy.
I got a handy dandy notebook. All right. Images, give me them all. All right, so we'll just leave this directory blank and let it start asking me. Why is it telling me these are not available now?
Good morning, I'm Smith.
Select all. Start selected. What is going on? Really now?
Andrew, and I have security locks on my Facebook. And
Right? That's why I have 130 friends and my shit's on lockdown mode, y'all. Motherfuckers dumb. But that's okay. I like stupid people.
Copper, the boyfriend's sister, Paisley, died over a year ago. Is that the same one that was skateboarding?
Okay, I need to do something different here. Because this, for whatever reason, is not working. No. Yep. Images.
Truth First is outside.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
She is. She's enjoying herself.
It's a beautiful view. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I don't know what you see, but I'm in the parking
Copper
of a
says that
school.
the mom was sexualizing Trinity on her Facebook and Insta account. Yeah, I saw
Neat.
some of that stuff.
Why is this doing? Do I have a pop-up? Is that what I have? Hold on. Control. Alt tab.
Okay, let me go start my coffee real quick.
Something wrong here. Something's very wrong.
Is this woman Andrea? Is she separated from Christopher Stanio, the deputy sheriff?
Okay, so what we know as of right now, as far as the people in the grouping. Okay, so in the house that Trinity was staying with the not aunt,
right?
There is Ashley's new boyfriend, not the ex-cop, but her new boyfriend. Ashley's sister, which would be Trinity's aunt,
Wait,
And
wait, real quick. Did Ashley date a cop too?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
We're talking about Andrea. Okay. So
Okay, you're talking about Andrea. She was not at the house, was she?
no, as far as we know, no. No, she was out. Remember, she was on her trip. She was gone for 2 days. She couldn't even make a mention of her own daughter missing.
Right. Well, did it bring back harmony and balance in her life? I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, so we have Trinity Backus is the victim.
Right.
The boyfriend's name is Francis Fowler. You have that?
Right. Yep.
Okay, so the sister of the boyfriend is that Sunshine Fowler.
Got it. Yeah.
Which was also at the memorial.
Oh, she was.
Kylie's memorial.
Right.
Indeed. Okay, so the mom's best friend, which is not the aunt, which is where Trinity was last seen, is the Ashley Bjorkland.
Right.
We don't know who the not uncle is. We're not sure who the not uncle is, so we gotta find out boyfriend.
Did you guys dig up the arrest from when she was 22 years old?
Yes, the stealing of the cell phones and stuff, yes. And then I have a background check already on her in my hands. I just haven't looked at it yet.
Okay.
Why won't it let me download?
So Ashley being her new boyfriend, did you say his name?
No, we don't know the name. Do you?
No.
Me either. Okay, so we know the biological mom's name is Andrea Stonio, Stonio. Trinity's what?
Oh, I thought it was Stanio. I was seeing things. Okay.
It's Stonio, Stonio.
Good to know.
So Trinity's biological dad, which is interviewed by allegedly with Brittany J, which we just listened to.
Oh, I know he was going to be on CCTV today. Okay.
Yeah, at 10 o'clock this morning, she'll have him on there as well. Trinity's dad, which is the Brandon Scott that we're all getting familiar with right now. He seems like a very stand-up guy. He seems like he was kind of pushed out of the picture. And then the ex-cop dad, that Chris Stanio, seems like the one that kind of put it in the system so that dad couldn't see his daughter.
Oh,
and that
you said his name was Brandon what?
Brandon Scott. Last name with 2 T's in the Scott.
And where does he live?
Not sure yet.
Okay.
Sacramento.
Okay,
Sacramento.
there you go.
Thank you, Mark.
There you go. Mark.
So he was on Brittany J. Is that the name of her channel?
Yes, allegedly with, and it's just a W, Brittany J.
Okay, yeah, I know that channel.
Okay.
He showed up in the chat this morning.
Yeah.
He should have what?
He showed up in the chat this morning.
Oh, nice! Right here with you guys.
No. On allegedly.
On allegedly.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we have the ex-husband, cop stepdad is Chris Stanio, Christopher Stanio, Stonio.
Right.
Okay, so they broke up. Like Chris and Andrea broke up 4 to 5 years ago.
Oh, 4 to 5 years ago.
Yes, ma'am. And she's dating the new boyfriend, which is staying with her. This shit's weird as hell, right?
Do you have his name?
No. Well, that's the Cristanio. They broke up 4 to 5 years ago. We don't know the new boyfriend's name yet. I don't think. Maybe I did write it down. I don't know. We're going through 3 pages of information.
Right. So we don't know Ashley's boyfriend's name or Andrea's boyfriend's name.
No.
And I bet those are important names to know.
Yes.
Okay.
So all we know is that she was having a really bad trip on acid, and she took a massive bong rip and freaked the fuck out.
But how do we know that? That's only
because
coming
this is what the sources are saying. Okay.
Right. This reminds me a lot of Sammy's story.
You ain't kidding, honey. You ain't kidding.
The biological father, when he was on panel this morning, was complaining that it was a cover-up because she was on acid.
Yep.
Oh, so they're trying to cover up the acid?
Yeah.
That's an indeed. Why isn't this letting me down?
So I think acid can sometimes be laced with strychnine. Am I right?
Acid can be laced with a lot of things.
Like fentanyl?
Like fentanyl, yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because it seems to me like likely overdose situation. But who knows? We don't have all the info yet.
Nope.
You really can't die from LSD, but
No, but if it's laced with something, you can.
I've done a
But-
lot of acid in my time.
Same girl, same.
but strychnine is something you can definitely blame.
Right, that's rat poison. Yeah.
Yep. All right, I need to hurry up and start downloading real quick.
I just think, just looking at the face value, and you guys have probably talked about this, so forgive me.
Go ahead.
The face value is her mom and stepdad being broken up for 5 to 6 years, and her stepdad being a deputy sheriff for the same county that this is happening in. The chances are about slim to zero of all that going down. Just right there on face value. So
it gets better.
What's that?
It gets better. So we are fully aware that Trinity's Backus's best friend, the one that has the broken leg that couldn't help her that night either.
Yeah.
Her name is Hannah, Hannah. What did we figure out her last name was? Hold on. Last name is Harding, Harding.
Okay. Is that her? Or that's Trinity?
This is Hannah Harding right here.
Oh, she looks a lot like Trinity.
Yep, just different color hair, right?
Oh, her last name's Harding.
Harding.
Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm. So the bio dad admits to not being able to be active in her life for the past few years. What we do know as facts stated from the family is that she left in her pajamas, in her socks. Okay?
That's bullshit. Sorry to interrupt. I just got called bullshit.
Right? Okay. But here's the really fucked up thing is they claim that she left with the robe. However, when police had gotten there, Ashley, the non-aunt, was wearing the robe from the last known photos of Trinity. Okay.
There's not twin robes, possibly.
Don't know. All we know is they're claiming she fell and hit her head.
Oh, wait. I hadn't heard that. When did they toss that in?
That's what's thrown in there from the speculation from the family is that somehow she was tripping and got caught in some thorns and briars and fell and hit her head. Okay. And she somehow rolled into a fucking ditch. Okay.
Oh, that's how she died. I thought they meant hit her head at the house.
Well, we don't know that. We don't know if it happened before or after.
Yeah, all we know is
we know. Go ahead.
Exactly, but we're speculating.
Right.
You know,
We're conspiracy theorists. Come on.
There we go.
Right, yeah, we got our tinfoil hats on. This is mine right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know for a fact, it's been stated by many, that Trinity's boyfriend sells acid in the park.
Right.
It is Common Park that he sells it at. We know that Trinity has had, by saying from her aunt and her own mother, that Trinity has had bad trips before, and she's on this and that. Okay.
Oh, you mean like psychiatric meds?
No, she's on a bunch of different, like she dabbles on a whole bunch of different drugs. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, in the beginning of the case, everybody kept saying that there's no way that she does drugs and she doesn't drink alcohol and she doesn't do all of these things. But now we have the narrative that she was a party girl.
Just like somebody else, I can't remember who.
And this is where I found her dad being true to his words. He said, why did nobody leave that house and run after her knowing she's a 16-year-old girl? And she like, you find her and you see her outside doing these things and she's running to the fenced-in yard and you see that she's that far away. Like, you're finding her in an altered state. Why are you not running after her? He also makes the quote, the child on drugs that shouldn't even be on drugs. Okay.
Right.
That's supposedly making popcorn.
Right.
And watching movies.
Yes.
Wait,
Trinity and Hannah.
who's making popcorn watching movies?
Okay, here's the timeline. You ready for the timeline? You're gonna need a whole page for this one because this timeline's long.
Yes.
It's not another 10:30.
Yes, it is. It's 10:30. It's
Yeah.
at 10:30. So Ashley and her new boyfriend came home from dinner. Okay. Trinity and Broke Leg Hannah are acting normal, like normal teenagers do, like normal watching movies and making not creme brulee, but this time it's popcorn. Okay, they're making popcorn this time.
Or as I'd like to say from the X-Files, poppin' corn.
Poppin' corn. Yep.
That was an X-Files episode about poppin' corn.
All right,
Anybody
let's get
remember
this
that
lady out of
one?
her bathing suit off her.
I've been calling it poppin' corn ever since.
Popping corn. Yep. Okay. So Ash and the boyfriend, they go to sleepy time, and then all of a sudden, Trinity comes in with a painting, and she's trying to show her the painting, and she's playing with Ashley's hair. Can't make this shit up. Okay.
I was gonna say, yeah, this makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And she tells Trinity that she needs to go to sleep, and this is where she suggests that she takes a bong rip. Okay. So finally, the not aunt and the boyfriend have fallen asleep, okay, to Trinity that starts screaming, and the boyfriend thinks she got burnt on a log from the fireplace, okay? Okay. So, I guess she ran.
Are you sure this isn't that movie Dumb and Dumber?
I don't fucking know, man, but this shit can't be made up, okay? So the next thing you know, he goes running after her, and she runs outside, and she's playing in the mud in the yard in her socks and her flannel pajamas with her maroon robe that Auntie Not Auntie winds up wearing later. Okay.
But it's not muddy.
I don't know. She's running in the mud.
Right.
So he runs to go in and grab his shoes and sweater. And Trinity's already outside of the fence of the house. So by then he doesn't pick up the phone and call the police. No. He don't get in a car and go chasing after her. Oh, no. He just realizes she's took off running, and they wait 2 hours to call 911.
Ah, got it. Okay.
You can't remember if it's 30 minutes or 2 hours, but somewhere between
1 to 2 hours later is when the father stuff.
NorCal Jam verified that it rained for the last 2 days, and it was muddy, and it may or may not have gotten a lot of snow.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So another person that was at the house, I think it's Broke Leg Hannah, somebody ran outside while she's sloshing in the mud to run her a cigarette outside. But they say Trinity was just coming in so she could grab a jacket. I don't know how she's doing all these things at once, but damn Trinity.
Well, I remember the Ashley saying everything happened really fast.
So we're thinking a Brendan, Brendon, last name Ware, Ware, is possibly Ashley's new boyfriend.
Ware?
Yes. Like wary. Mm-hmm. So the dad is being interviewed, and he says the reason why they broke up is because of infidelity. And he recalls the reason why ex-cop dad, whatever the fuck he is, they also split up 4 to 5 years after they got together for the same thing, that she thought he infidelity. Okay.
Right.
But they are still inserting the narrative at this point that there's no drugs or alcohol at all possibly involved in any of this. Okay.
Can I pause you for a sec? I got to run to the ladies' room.
All right. I'm going to download some images. This shit's crazy town, guys. All right. Let me see if I can download these yet.
I'm sure they're going to be tripping when you figure out.
Oh, man. Cannot make this shit up. All right. right. So why won't it let me? Why is it not letting me download this shit? Like, what is happening here? What is this? That's my NordVPN. Something is happening here. All right. What if I just close this window? Something's very wrong.
So Christopher Stanio is the stepdad.
Yes. Oh, I got the hiccups. Damn, chat's going off, y'all. I'm gonna sleep like a baby when I crash out. All right, I'm gonna open a new window. I need to.
As you can recall, I got up really early when you were literally still on panel.
I don't know what's this getting up at all businesses, but I be staying up.
I mean, sometimes I do, but not all the time.
Mm-hmm. But I don't, like I said, I only let myself do it like this on the weekends. But Daisy still be yelling at me.
Yeah.
She's a good friend. She's my little mama hen.
I guess the mama gave birth to another daughter.
Yeah.
Charlotte, now
I'm realizing this real quick.
Record Squirrels. Charlotte's asking you to please read the mother's record, Squirrel.
I did, honey. I looked at them, and that's alarming.
Oh my mom.
It's alarming. Yeah, I haven't pulled it up yet. I'm just.
What did I miss? What's alarming?
The mom's record. The biological mom's record.
Right. So when I left, she'd been cheating on everybody.
Yup. Yeah, I didn't keep reading. I waited for you.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Right.
So then she
Okay.
got busy. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And let me
So-
just say, she's too hot to handle. Right? I mean, that's kind of her goal in life.
I mean, clearly, like the pictures of her that she has on social media, like she knows she looks good.
Well, it's one thing to look like that and to have those tattoos all over your body.
Yeah.
It's another thing to strip down to a freaking bikini and then put your bikini photos all over Facebook like you're trying to get people to cheat with your boyfriend on, right? Like, that's gross.
Well, did you see that one picture, Jazz? That one picture, it's like the stepdad is like grooming Trinity.
Oh yeah. When he's like, is that the stepdad in that photograph with the big A and they're all in their bikinis?
Yeah.
Is that the stepdad or is that a boyfriend?
I'm not sure.
That's probably a boyfriend because that's
The gropey one is supposed to be the boyfriend, from what I hear.
right. Because I mean, that's my first thought was that it was a stepdad, and I'm like, holy crap! But yeah,
Oh,
still
shit.
holy.
I gotta
crap.
reload all this. It's
Still holy
something's
crap.
licking
But
up.
it have you guys already covered? Like, it just begs to question if there was something going on with the stepdad back in the day, and now he's afraid that she's going to tell people, and he's going to be in trouble.
Yes. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to exit out of here and come back in. Like my
Nothing's
shit is blocking
impossible in
up.
this situation.
All right,
What
I'll
was
be
that?
right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You guys can talk.
Okay, Shauna. Nothing's impossible in this situation. I mean, it's just like from one story to another. And now that the biological father has come out and spoke, which
Right.
makes a lot more sense, to many of us, to where he's questioning how do you bigger, from one story to the other. But this is what I know, and I'm glad he's come forward.
So I think there's one thing that we can bank on right now without gathering any information anymore, even, is that we know that the law enforcement in this area doesn't give a flying fuck about women and domestic violence.
It's disgusting, if you ask me.
What was that?
It's disgusting.
Right. Yeah. I mean, they don't give a flying fuck. Like, women are just like trash to them. Young women, middle-aged women, anybody without a penis. Like, I haven't had enough coffee to filter that out.
Right.
So.
Right.
I just went and got mine.
But Justice,
I need
yes.
to
isn't that the case nationwide? I just don't see it as being a specific Kentucky issue as
Faith,
as much
yeah,
as
Faith, I'm sure.
as
I
much
Daisy,
as
there's only one There's only one. We don't know yet. We don't know Fowler's brother. There is only one Amanda. And there's
I
only one
agree, Mark,
Andrea.
about sexism nationwide, but in my
alive and well.
experience, when people are getting, say, unalived, that actually that it's easier for the thugs to unalive other dudes, that they have a harder time unaliving women because there might be some kind of an emotional process or something. In my experience. It's less common for women to be unalived by thugs, unless those thugs are who they're dating.
Yeah.
Or drug dealers.
Yep.
That don't
Okay,
really
so
don't
back to that. Okay, so Hannah, the best friend, and her boyfriend, they all do drugs. It's known that they all do drugs together. So here's where it says said, she said down the line of hearsay. Trinity's uncle said that the mom got a hold of Hannah, and Hannah gave up what drug she had left, which was the acid. I don't know if it's for testing or for what it is, but she gave them up. Like she
So
was
Hannah was the one allegedly having the sleepover at the aunt's house with Trinity.
With Trinity, yes. Yes.
And why is Ezzy shaking her head?
I was thinking that it was well, wasn't it?
No, Broken Leg Hannah is the one that Trinity was
there
friend
with the
Broken Leg Hannah. Yeah, Broken Leg Hannah. Yeah.
Yeah. So Hannah is Trinity's friend, which Trinity's mom's best friend, which she calls aunt, which is not really her auntie, is the home she was at.
Yes.
So was Trinity living with Ashley, or was she just
No,
there?
she was just visiting for the night. Like she had left her mom's for the day and was going to stay at non-aunt's house.
But mom was out of town.
Yep.
Because you would think she'd want to throw a big party at the house that the parent is missing from, right?
Right.
So that's suspicious to me too. Teenagers love to have the place to themselves.
Yes.
They kind of live for that, so they can invite all their
So
friends
maybe
over.
the mom didn't want her staying home alone because she knew she was going to have a party. So she's going to go have a party at the non-auntie's house and party it up with them, thinking it would be a safer bet. But this little girl wound up, I guess, running away from home because she was scared of the acid monster. I don't know.
I like to say overreacted and died.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, then think about it. We were talking about this, Jazz, a little while ago. Trinity's biological father was working at the Bushes with the Sizzles, and we talked about that for a while before.
The Maven, we don't know. Maven.
I don't know how her autopsy comes back, because if you think about it,
Trinity lived with her mom. I'm just trying to answer questions in the chat room.
Oh, yeah. So if you think about it, Jazz, depending on what this autopsy, what they're going to come back with, you already know how that went with Kylie autopsy.
Right.
So in this situation, I mean, you would think, and speculating that she was put there, whomever put her there, because that's what it seems like, unless she's got all those thorns on her feet, if she doesn't, it doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Because it is bushy as hell, and even the father said it. There's sizzles out there, and it wasn't easy getting to her. So who knows how she really literally got there? My thought.
Mm-hmm. So my question is Francis in jail yet for selling drugs in the park and possibly supplying these drugs? My other question is, did Ashley or Francis give Trinity the drugs that night, or did Hannah supply them? Or did Hannah get them from boyfriend or mom or aunt or whoever?
Who did they come from? Yeah, exactly.
What we know is Francis's ex-girlfriend got killed while under the influence on Molly while she was skateboarding. She got hit and killed at the age of 18.
Selling acid ain't easy, man.
Right?
How old was he?
The boyfriend?
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume he's definitely adult. He's 18. He's over 18.
Right, but
Okay?
he's asking. I think Mark is asking how long ago did that other
Last year. Last year
okay.
this happened.
Sometime in the last 12 months, if he was, yeah.
So
probably.
we know that search and rescue found the remains. We know that she traveled from the not aunt's house. She went down the road and cut right into cut right there and went into the bushes there. But you got to keep in mind there's tons of briars and tons of thorns, okay?
Right. And she didn't have a machete with her that we know of.
Exactly. So is her autopsy report going to show that her arms, her legs, and the bottoms of her feet are totally fucked up from all this stuff? Or is it going to look like her body was dumped? Somebody better tell me.
Right. Well, we already know that her body was dumped. And
Oh,
that
there is another Amanda. See, I did, because there is another Amanda. We have the Amanda that does not, or not another Amanda, another A name. So we have Ashley, Andrea, and we do have an Amanda. Her name is Amanda Gandolfi. G-A-N.
Oh, you found it?
Yes. Gandolfi.
Yes.
And who's this Amanda?
This Amanda is the one that can't be bothered to talk about Trinity. She took all her shit down. Leave her alone. She's grieving, is what she says.
And Amanda is like the aunt?
Yeah, I guess that's the I'm gonna assume like
because I wrote on my notepad who's Amanda Gandolfi. And she's the one that can't be bothered.
Yep, she don't want to be bothered.
But we don't know if it's
that's all I have so far for our speculation, opinion, and facts.
So we still have that in question. Who really is Amanda?
Yes.
So looking at the chat, there's something that makes a lot of sense to me that I had never even given a thought to, which is that trafficked gingers get top dollar.
Yep, they do.
I did not know that. I had no clue, but that makes sense. And then there was something else too about I think it was it Moose News who said,
News, yeah.
Why does it feel convenient that mom was gone that night? And adding to that, convenient that mom was gone that night, and she made this happy post because she had no idea, and that's her alibi. Well, I made the happy post because I didn't know anything yet.
Oh,
she should have known by then.
Mine says that Amanda is a bestie who changed her Insta name to Bjorklund to Gandolfi.
Okay, I'm gonna find her.
Thank you, Illuminated Mind.
Yep, Illuminated Mind, you're the best, babe. Thank you.
Bjorklund.
I can't do anything because my screen's popping up every 1 second for me to download.
And yeah,
I
Candy Smith says the green eyes and red hair. That is kind of like your jackpot right there.
Yep.
And then remember, who else had green eyes?
Yeah.
Green eyes are very uncommon.
Illuminated Mind. So Amanda is the bestie to Trinity, or the bestie to her mom? Do you know?
A bunch of pictures right
And then there's the question about the hit and run with Paisley. And I'm wondering details on that too, because
that was her name, Paisley. That's right.
She could have been deceased, and then they made it, had a car hit her or run over her to hide the actual cause of death.
Yep, everybody panicking now.
Kind of like laying somebody on the railroad tracks.
Okay. Thank you. So Amanda is Andrea's best.
Okay.
Oh, so Andrea Bjorklund changed her name to Gandolfini. Interesting.
Oh.
That's Codswallop says that.
No, it says Amanda, whom is Andrea's bestie.
Yeah, okay.
Whom posts very provocatively.
Okay. I'm sorry, Illuminated Mind said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is possible. Maybe this is possibly the other roommate.
Yeah, because we don't know who the other roommate is.
That's why she can't be bothered. She probably supplied the shit.
So not only did Kylie have hazel eyes, but in the first thing for the missing person, they put that she had blue eyes.
She had blue eyes, she had green eyes, and she had hazel eyes.
So, but I'm wondering if they put the blue eyes to try to hide the fact that she had hazel eyes, because people know that hazel eyes is a thing.
Yep.
You know.
How do you know that CHP, which is Andrew Trigg, who was in charge of Kylie's case, was in charge of Paisley's case as well? I mean, do you think that they're going to take? I mean,
and what's the name of that? Who was the name on that case?
CHP Andrew Trigg, who was in charge of Kylie's case.
Andrew what?
Andrew Trigg, Trigg.
Thank you.
Right. You're welcome. That's very good. Thank you so much.
Good news.
So True Crime and Faith says,
I'm gonna do myself a solid. I'm gonna open it. Oh, I just dropped all my papers.
I'm confused. Why did Amanda have Bjorklund as a last name? She's related. Amanda and Ashley, did they both have Bjorklund for a last name at some point?
Maybe. She's they're pretending like they don't know each other. Remember what they did in Kylie's case? I'll know you, fool.
So Paisley is the skateboarder.
The girl that died, yes, the skateboarder that died.
So Ashley and Amanda is the same person? True Crime and Faith asked?
Andrea and Amanda. Or Amanda Gandolfi and Amanda. Wow. Wait, what the fuck? Okay.
Wow. So Ashley Bjorklund is the same person as Amanda Gandolfi?
Is what we're saying, yeah. We gonna find out real quick.
Andrea Stoney is Trinity's mother. Now, I just wrote it down.
This shit's crazy.
Amanda is Andrea's.
I'm gonna come look at chat through my tablet. I need
another
to see
friend.
chat. I can't see my screen right now.
Did you get that, Jazz?
I'm sorry.
Dolphy is Trinity's mom's other BF.
Amanda Gandolfi is a different BFF than Ashley Bjorklund?
Correct.
Okay.
Thanks.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Now we're on the right track. All right. I'm gonna open my channel so I can actually see.
So did Ashley Bjorklund change her name to Gandolfine?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the same last name as the guy who played Tony on The Sopranos? James.
Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
What? Me?
I hate that this is all playing out like this. Yeah, you're correct.
Right. Because I'm thinking, who didn't love The Sopranos? And James Gandolfini, but was it Feeney? James Gandolfini? We can Google him. He was awesome. He was totally awesome. He was the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
He's a great actor. And yeah, what a great last name, right?
Right. Can't make this shit up.
Did you by chance get Ashley's last name?
What?
Did you get Ashley's last name?
Yeah, Ashley's last name is Bjorklund. Oh, you're cutting out, honey.
Can you spell that for me?
BJORK, like Bjork the singer. LAND, Bjorklund.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, because I had it spelled on Amanda. When she changed it, it was BJURKLUND, but that was what was on the chat.
Yeah.
So that is what I wrote down.
Yeah, it's Bjorklund.
So maybe they're possibly sisters?
I don't fucking know, man. This shit is weird.
So maybe Ashley and Amanda are sisters. We don't know.
I have
but
no idea.
they have the
I just
same
had
same.
I just had a thought that all these Ashley and Amanda and all of these, they're all kind of lookalikes, right?
Yeah.
They're all like doppelgangers. Like, look at that photograph that Ashley Bajorkland uses her profile picture for Facebook with the backs of the 5 women. So it's like a Handmaid's Tale kind of thing, and it's like a call girls club. So they're all family, they're all best friends because they all, trade boyfriends.
What's happening here?
I think that's very likely that they're all part of the same like elite call girls club.
It looks more like a type of where I know because of my friends and stuff and they're more like an exotic type of world.
Where is
Exotic underworld, did you say?
The exotic type of world.
Yeah.
Right. That one in that profile picture, you guys probably know what I'm talking about, right?
Which one, honey?
The Ashley Bajorkland's Facebook profile picture with the
I haven't gotten that far.
5 women's backs. They're all like sitting next to each other on like the edge of a swimming pool. It's just from behind.
That's
and
weird.
they all have their arms around each other. And
they're
they're all
very-
like in perfect shape. Like none of them has an ounce of fat on them. And
Wow.
it hadn't occurred to me that, what they're doing for a living, but
yeah,
now it's occurring. But the second from the last one on the right has what looks like a whole bunch of paint on her back. Like she was playing with finger paints on her back.
Oh, like we're playing Sammy and putting shit on cars?
Yeah. But it's like purple and blue, maybe
That's
some
odd.
green, and it just looks like finger paints rubbed all over her back. But I was trying to get a closer look at it because I'm like, is that a tattoo?
Right.
Like nobody else has any finger paints on them.
And
And it could be like some weird artsy fartsy tattoo.
I know, that's odd.
You got to check that out. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. That whole
Sure, we're
that
not
whole
sure
Facebook page is
Ash-
not blocked. It's public. I was just looking at it last night.
We're not sure if Ashley and Amanda are the same person. I really don't think so. They may be sisters or family members or something, but they're BF to Trinity's mom.
That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna cut that. How do I delete this?
So it's kind of like all these women with their first name starting with the A is kind of like all the Nates.
Yep.
Do you know why they're having high school students donate blood on campus? And now I'm starting to think it is more nefarious reasons. Okay, Miss Tree, you're freaking me out because they do that at our local high school all the time.
Yeah,
they have
That's what
blood donation. They say, of course, it's to help people in medical crisis. But yeah, what if it's all I mean, you guys have heard of adrenochrome. You throw a word out like that, and it sounds
you know
so
that
crazy.
RH negative is only like 13% of the world, and I'm
Yeah.
actually one of them.
Wait, what was that?
And I'm actually one of them. RH negative. They call us
Right,
aliens.
now I can see chat. It took me
Yeah.
that long to figure out how to see fucking chat. That's crazy. All right, we're good now. Now I'm gonna go back to downloading pictures.
So yeah, donating blood.
Go to bed. We don't go to bed here.
That's such a scary thing. We had blood drives at high school in the 80s. Yeah, they have them here at the high school my kids attend all the time.
All right, I'm seeing this live chat. All right, cool. Yeah, something. I don't fucking know, man, but this shit is weird. The reason why it's buffering is because I'm downloading like 600 images right now. That's why.
Yeah.
So Candy Smith says, do give your DNA for ancestry stuff. Neither, but I'm thinking she meant don't give your DNA.
No, but remember when they pushed that big thingy from ancestry.com to go get your DNA tested?
Oh yeah. I still I was very leery of it to start with, but
I'm like, crap. They have
Yeah,
everybody.
Charlotte, you're right. She has an 8-year-old little girl called Lexi because Lexi's tattooed across her rib cages. Or rib cage.
Is that the mom has the tattoo?
I would think it would
No
be.
freaking way.
I don't know.
Who's got the tattoo of Lexi on their rib cage?
The non-aunt. Right? No, that's the mom. That would be the mom that has Lexi on her fucking shit.
So is Lexi a half sister for Trinity?
Harry Q, you better play nice or I'm gonna ban your ass. That's all I'm telling you. Say some rich Asians need a kidney now with this being a kidney is perfect. So that's possibly Axel. I mean, this shit's crazy. This shit's for real crazy cuckoo. I gotta keep myself awake. Like I know, like my body's starting to shut down and my tonsils are starting to hurt. But I gotta get these images downloaded before I could go to bed.
I dropped a link in the chat just now, Justice. If you want to see.
I see it, babe.
Wait a minute. Illuminate it.
What's the link for?
It's for Facebook pictures.
It's a
How
it's
do
a
you
link.
compare if they are the same person? On Andrea's Insta, the bestie was tagged as Ashley Bjorkland, and now the tag says Amanda Gandolfi. Okay, so is Bjorkland spelled Land? Because where I've seen it is Land. And this Amanda Gandolfi, is it Gandalfi or
Oh,
Gandolfi?
thank you, Charlotte. The mother has a daughter called Lexi.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was the mom, like her bio mom has, because it's on her rib cage.
So that daughter is probably the half sister of Trinity, and probably the dad is the deputy.
Exactly.
Yeah, probably.
Deputy duty. Oh my god, this is so many images. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like I'm still hitting enter.
So Mark, on this link that you put up, is the question mark part of the link? Mark, on the link for Facebook is
that just click on it because the question mark will take you to an actual image, I do believe, or a file folder.
Well, I tried clicking on it, it wasn't working, so I just wrote it down.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just wondering if the
maybe they closed their Facebook.
The very end of it, the photo.php question mark is, and then is FB part of it too? Or
that's Facebook. Yeah, that's Facebook.
Right, but that's part. That whole thing is the link, Mark. You didn't put anything there except the link.
All right, those images downloaded. Fine.
Maybe you put the ... That's probably not part of the link, but that's probably why it's not working, is because of the ...
All right, so I'll show you my sleuth. And oh, somebody popped in. Ezzy's back. Okay.
Oh, you just dropped it the way it came, Mark?
All I did was click it and it worked.
I'm going to present my screen so people can see what I actually am doing.
Okay, cool. I got it written down. Thank you.
All right, so this is what I'd be doing. So now I'm going to sleuth in on her friends. Here's a Greg Reeves, Graves, Scott Alders, Breen.
Codswallop, what are you referring to? Maybe that's why the body allegedly identified as Kylie has a 17 tattoo on a different spot. Maybe what is why? Did you guys catch that?
Okay, so on her friends list, Andrea's, I need to find a...
There we go.
Amanda Gandolfi. Thank you. You're stupid too. Thanks, lady. Kudos to you. All right. I like this Facebook too. All right. So all I'm going to do is scan through all these Facebook photos so I can still them all. Watch how quick it is. And the way that I do this, again, the extension for Chrome is called Simple Mass Downloader. Because I'm a mass hole.
Yes, walk in. I actually died when I had my first child.
Okay, there's the info photos. And then all you do is hit download. Go to your resource list, and you're going to select images from here, and then you're going to select all.
I did with the rope, like the rope.
And then all you do is force download all, and then go to your download list, select all, and start selected.
Copper says, is that true that Trinity's boyfriend's older sister went to Kylie Rodden's live celebration event?
That's what the rumor is, man.
Fowler.
Mm.
Fowler.
Clear completed. Why won't it let me download these? I don't want this one.
Right. Cod Swallowed says, I think it could be possible that all of these girls have a 17 tattooed somewhere on their body, like a branding sign.
It's possible.
Yep. And and that whole backstory of why Kylie had it could just be a story.
We're gonna find
it's
out.
like a cartel, some sort of their own cartel to me.
And cults. They do the branding in cults. Yeah.
Cult.
I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that one. Actually, let's just go to view images. I want to make sure I'm.
I think Scientology does the branding.
Fowler had a Facebook post about Trinity the other day, stating that he is directly involved and things happen really fast. I find that post super sus.
Sunshine Fowler had a Facebook post.
Okay,
like
cool.
the day that she went missing.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna check this shit out too.
About Trinity. And it said that she is directly involved and things happen really fast. I find that
oh, hold on. I haven't got look at messages.
That way.
All right, how can I make this small? Boop. I hear it. Who fell off? Oh, Truth First is back. I can't hear you, honey. Push the button on your mic. Push the button on, like your mic might be muted on your headset. Like your headset, how it has a button here.
Two Crumb Faith says it's
Nope.
Sunshine Fowler, Francis' sister, but not confirmed.
Nope. Hold on.
Eat.
Oh, there you go. I got you.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
I
got
gotta
you.
go eat.
Okay,
It
go
was
eat.
really nice seeing you, and I hope to
baby.
see you next time.
Thank you. Bless
Keep
you.
up the
Come
good
back
work.
anytime.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah.
Come back anytime,
Bye.
honey.
Thank you
Bless.
so much. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
Enjoy the meats. Meow. Who said meow? Who mewed?
Oh,
Who's
I
a
got
meow?
3 kitties.
Oh, let me
Three-
see one. Grab the closest one to you. I want to hear it. I'm gonna see it.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, come
Who
here.
is
Come
this?
here, baby.
Let me see.
Aw. I
They're
need a break for a
all
minute from
3
looking at
are
this
tabbies, and
thing.
they're all awesome.
Oh, let me a kitty cat. Sorry, y'all. All right.
Why would the boyfriend's sister state that she is directly involved? I find that so.
Oh shit! Show favorite photos.
Yeah,
Here's Nala. Nala
I'm
is
coming
very
back.
cuddly, but she hates being picked up. She's funny.
Let's spotlight her.
She loves to be pet, but she hates being picked up.
Oh, she's cute.
I got to tell you about Nala and her brother Mittens
little
because
chunk,
we
she's
got
cute.
them from a shelter when they were like 8 weeks old, and Mittens weighed like
Stephanie Fowler. Okay, I'll look
an
her up now.
ounce more than her at the time, or point one more than her, and now Mittens is like 15 pounds, and she's like half his weight. She's like 7.5 pounds. And they're from the
Wow.
same mommy, and they eat the same food. They live in the same house.
But just like humans, we're all built differently, and different
Right.
foods do different things
Right.
to different bodies. So
Stephanie Fowler.
So he was just a smidge bigger when we got them, and within a week he was just taken off, and she was teeny
Nice.
tiny still.
I need
Mittens is the cuddliest too. Oh my goodness, he's such a love bug. I'm sure he's in bed cuddling with somebody this morning is where we would find him.
Aw.
Everybody in my house will probably sleep till noon.
I know I'm gonna be sleeping hard today.
Oh my goodness. I hope my birds let me sleep. That's pretty sick bird.
But yeah, I love pets. We got 3 dogs and 3 cats, and we would
I
have
want that
more,
one
except that it's a lot of dog hair and cat hair to clean up.
It is. I love my shark vacuum with the little pet attachment. Oh boy, yeah, leave me alone.
Oh yeah, we vacuum up hairballs every single day around here.
Dude, since I got this NordVPN, I tell you what, they haven't been heating me up as much. All right, I need to start selected. Why is it not? Select all, huh? What is happening here? Clear everything. Select all, please. Shoot. Why does this keep doing this? It's ready. I'm ready. Why are you not ready? All right, I'm going to reload this one more time.
What
Come on
kind of
in,
dog
man.
is that?
What? This here is a pit. It looks like a pit. They got a pit. They got a, ooh, that's a pretty ass wolf dog. And oh my God, look at this puppy right here. Oh my God, they're all cute.
But in that photograph, that pit looks more like something from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Yep, this one right here.
Maybe it was just the it was just like the top of the forehead.
Like that. I hate colors like that. They're so cruel. Here's her tattoo.
That looks like The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe too.
Shit's weird.
Yeah, I'm still hung up on the whole Frozen theme with Kylie, you know, Elsa and Anna. Just that whole Frozen theme.
Weird as fuck. Alright, let me do this. Images. Select all, but I don't want that or 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 that one.
You know, I'm really convinced that the Catfish crew thought that blowing AWP out of the water would derail everybody off of Kylie's case, and then it would just go away.
Sorry, you guys are going to see a lot of flashing on my screen, but I'm just going to download a whole bunch of images real quick. I'll keep talking though. I can do that.
But I think that there's people like us that it's just going to make us dig our heels in and examine even more closely what the heck's going on. And just, you know, to weaponize somebody's sexual abuse on the YouTube is just the most hideous, tasteless crap, beyond tasteless. I mean, these, who I call the Catfish crew, you know, the source where that crap came from. I've said it before, like, they don't care if they kill 100 people to protect the one. They don't care if they kill 100,000 people to protect the one. They don't care. They don't care. They will stop at nothing.
I didn't mean to download these images.
They have to be stopped.
Yeah,
That's what I was about to say. They have to be stopped. Too many lives are being lost. And young lives, you know. They haven't even begun their lives.
So I have an interesting thought. I don't know if you guys have heard about this. I was over on Rev 757 last night.
Rev 757, yeah. He's good shit too.
And somebody in the chat thought that Trinity was the girl that looked like a boy in the overalls around the fire with the gas.
Yes.
You guys think that too?
I heard that.
We were deciphering that last night for 14 fucking hours.
We were talking about it.
So what did you come up with?
I think it is her.
Wow.
I'm just
You know, as
speculating
soon as I saw her, that image flashed in my mind. The first photo
That's what I thought too.
That's the first thing, like when this started breaking that like she had passed away, everybody's like, go look at that biffed overall girl. And we're like, yep, we gonna get on that Leo craziness.
But didn't we think that overall girl was an overall guy at the time?
I thought it was a guy too, and then I started really looking at it, but she got small boobies and definitely don't have package like front junk, you know? I don't think it's a dude.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you.
I literally saw her as a her. I didn't see that person as a he, but I could be wrong.
Well, and I think I had kind of the same impression that it could have gone either way. but it seemed more female than male.
Mhm.
There's probably some hips. I think there's some hips under those
That's what
overalls.
I'm saying. Like it's a shape of a female. Like you could tell it has booty bumps, and it doesn't have a jump package bump where a male's privates would be. Is all I'm saying.
That's funny. What did you call it? Front junk?
Front junk, yeah. Because don't they say junk in the trunk? So you gotta say front junk.
That's cute. Yeah.
This saving pictures is a long process, but we're getting them all, guys.
Well, no, that's smart because they're all public right now and they might not be for long.
Yeah, come tomorrow, they be all gone. I mean, they've already wiped Trinity's Facebook, so that goes to say a lot.
Hannah's too, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna find out because I'm gonna start linking through all these people right now.
But see, if these Facebook pages are basically like their business profiles, like their advertising, they're gonna
thank you.
have very
It's public. It's public.
They're gonna
Thank
have very
you.
mixed feelings about deleting them because that's their income right there.
Sounds like a them problem.
Do you think that the mom has an OnlyFans account?
Probably, bro. Like, are you looking at her? She a hot tamale. You think she don't?
Well, and she seems like she was in direct competition with Trinity in some of those photos.
If somebody has OnlyFans, go peep it. Not saying I want them, but just confirm if she has an OnlyFans. All you have to do is snip her top part. That's all we need.
That's why the second link I dropped, it was only one photograph. And it's the only photograph we will ever need, unless you want to go back and look at Trinity while she was growing up.
That would be cool. How many pictures is on here? 74 to go? Okay, we're good.
I was going to say 1 million.
We got to do what we got to do, right?
Yeah.
Because we be knowing what happens to this shit already. We learned quick from Kylie. All right, where's my chat room? What? How are they overheating my...
Did you get kicked off?
Oh, she might have fallen off. Are you there?
I'm here.
Squirrels
off?
on fire here?
I got kicked off and then I'm back.
Okay.
I think she got dumped.
It's sometimes the freaking internet. It seems like that. I don't know.
And maybe she's muted, Smitten Kitten says. And froze. Frozen muted.
She did make the comment before she got cut off, like, why is my computer heating up?
Right. Right. Yeah, Copper
Really?
Petals says, I wonder when they will do an autopsy and toxicology report on Trinity. Right. Are they going to say, well, we'll get back to you in 10 weeks?
I don't think that those parents will allow the toxicology reports to be released.
Well, if you think about it, the father has come out public, so why wouldn't he?
So
he thinks fun of himself.
Caleb Lee says someone in chat is helping Catfish Crew. And yeah, I think that's pretty likely in every chat. And
I'm sure that they're all over though.
Yeah, they're like an army, just like we're an army, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
we booted them.
Right, but there's always another one, I think. So, Prosser County if they're the ones doing the autopsy for Trinity, that's just ridiculous. And it shows, that would show that Shannon Moon is even dumber than dumb, because she should at least send it to a different morgue because of all of the controversy right now with Wu and with Kylie and with all this crap. But she's probably too stupid to send it to a different lab, or maybe she just doesn't have a different lab that's that she can control like that.
I think they are under contract.
Right, but she should make an exception. She should send it somewhere else because of the high profile scrutiny. But that might be good to
That or get second opinion as far as the bring your own.
Right.
Hire someone on the side is what I would do.
I don't think she cares.
The father does, though. He said it. So
I'm gonna have to change spots because of the light behind me. It just keeps getting brighter and brighter. So hold on a sec.
But you look so comfy though. I just don't think that these law enforcement officials are completely aware of how much that we in true crime are scrutinizing them. They just have to sell the general public, and the general public already moved on.
Well, that's, it's good that when they start, that I got my mom to come into the YouTubes and stuff, and she started to. Now she always sends me posts, but I'm glad that now she's getting into it because it's good to know what's going on. The media doesn't tell us everything. They tell us only what they want us to hear.
I mean, the local news media only had about four different videos of the entire Kylie Rodney case. I mean, the mainstream media.
Are you there? I went out again. It's just like, oh, okay. Now I figured.
Yeah,
So
I'm
when
back.
you go out, I kind of like skip around.
Yep. Take a little dancey dance. Yep.
I go in circles.
Mhm.
I was wondering why that happened so much to me.
It's me.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm here. I'm just eating breakfast. I can't believe
Oh,
this is what
good.
I'm eating for breakfast, but it's okay.
You gotta eat. You gotta eat.
Okay,
Yes,
that's much
Brandon
better.
Scott, please
You're
file
back.
an injunction to halt the cremation if pending. Yep. If you hear us, buddy, please. All right.
Well, I hope they don't do the same thing as Kylie with the cremation type of stuff.
Right.
And,
God,
I
stop
really
it.
hope that the father puts a stop to that because as a father, he has every right to,
Uh-huh.
they both have to sign off on that. I'll tell you that much. When you're
All right.
cremating someone, everyone, the parents need to sign off on that.
This dog acts like a crackhead in the morning. I swear.
I agree that the father has a right, but I don't think he's going to get to exercise.
No, because he probably got shooed out of the picture for a reason,
What did I miss with Smitten Kitten says, I do not think she will touch it, guys. If she doesn't, she's more than dirty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's that in reference to?
Moon.
Yeah. Oh,
Mhm.
she's more than dirty. She's more than dirty.
Right?
And Sam
She's like
Brown.
Kate dirty, dude. We've been saying people are dirty like Kate.
Dirty
they got
Kate,
greasy shirts.
Kate Cuneo.
Mhm.
Yeah, was that like a really bad tie-dye or what?
No, it was not. That's grease. I'm sorry, I'm eating. That was engine grease.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that ain't no
Really?
tie-dye. That ain't no shitty tie-dye.
You're
telling
kidding me. You're
That's
kidding me.
engine
And then
grease.
she had bruises on her arms too that day,
It
didn't
sure
she?
did. That's why she dipped the fuck
Yeah,
out the country.
The
All
adult.
right. It's a
Trinity,
download this time. So I'm probably gonna lag a little bit. Oh, here we go. Mass download. Woo-wee.
Well, who's Jagger sleeping with if Kate's out of the country? This is sad.
She ain't out of the country anymore. Now she in hiding.
I was gonna say
She only did that for a couple of weeks.
we don't even want to guess who Jagger would be sleeping with while she was out of the country, do we?
Shaggin' Jagger.
Yes, crazy Italian lady. I agree with you because let me see. She says my kids had to sign off before my ex could be cremated.
Yeah.
That was what happened with me and my father as well. So I'm going to assume the father would have to sign off as well as the mother before the funeral home would cremate. That's correct. But that's what. Yes, it's by law.
You would think, but
Lindsay did it without Daniel.
Right.
Well, then he could turn around and sue the, because that's illegal
Yeah.
by law.
Right, but these are the law is above the law, they think.
Hi, Caleb.
Well, we do know who Jagger stayed with for a couple of
Shaggin'
weeks.
Jagger.
Right, that was my implication. MILF, right?
Yep.
John, apparently CHP Andrew Triggs, who was in charge of Kylie's case, is the one that did the cremation
This is terrible.
in that area.
They don't follow their own laws, Daisy, at all.
So Charlotte Green better be careful. She says, F Lindsay, she makes my blood boil. Well, Charlotte, keep that to yourself because they might be coming for your adrenochrome next if your blood is boiling.
Don't have green eyes.
You might be a key candidate.
I'm a mutt, so they don't want me.
So Candy Smith says that means that both of Kylie's parents signed off. Well, not necessarily because only the mother's
mom
on the
was
death
listed on
certificate.
it. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm almost done.
I don't think Daniel would have signed off. That's just my intuition.
I think that's why he's so pissed.
No, but think about it. He might have signed off because she was literally. I mean, her body wasn't visible.
Yeah.
So and
I
it's
just don't think he would have agreed to anything. I don't think he would have agreed to anything.
Not a cremation, not that quick.
Yeah.
I don't buy it.
And usually law enforcement wouldn't allow a cremation that quick either.
And it's kind of funny they made sure they put only her name on the autopsy.
Right. That's super creepy.
The dads don't have any rights.
No, they don't.
Mom had full custody.
Bullshit,
yes, but the father is still alive. To my understanding, you have to have both parents' signatures.
He's still technically next of kin.
Yeah, the next of kin, period, have got to be the ones to sign by law. I know this for a fact.
Like, where'd she get the last name Backus from, though? Is that the mom's maiden last name? You feel me? Her name is Trinity Backus. Whose last name's Backus?
Right. Is that the father that is going to be on CCTV today?
No, his last name's Scott, Brandon Scott.
Oh, right. That's weird.
So is that the mom's maiden last name? We need to find that out.
Right.
I'll do background checks.
And why the F did they leave her last name off of the original missing posters?
Says need to find out if Brandon is on the birth certificate.
Probably not.
Well, will they even have a birth certificate? Will they even have a place of birth? Will they even have a social security number?
Oh, Don Mitchell Parks. I cremated my son without his dad's signature. I desperately looked for him, and so did the coroner office.
I'm getting bunches of emails. Okay.
Comes to find out, he passed 2 months.
This is a statement? What is
so
this?
So he literally passed 2 months before?
Or 2 months later?
What is Anfrius Ranio?
Wow.
I don't understand.
So Candy Smith says David Backus is all over Andrea's Facebook page.
Oh wow. All right. That's on who? Andrea Gandolfi? Amanda Gandolfi? Whose?
Let's see. It was where'd it go?
Copper says, whose
True
last
Crime
name
and
is
Faith
Andrea
at
using right now?
806.
Okay.
True Crime and Faith at 806 said David Backus is all over Andrea's Facebook.
Okay. All right, honey. I'll check into that. I have 116 images left to save on Amanda Gandolfi's Facebook, and then I'll go look for him. Best believe that.
And why would they put little kid pictures of Trinity on her missing poster?
Yeah, that is weird.
That's creepy. It's completely left field.
It's irrelevant.
Unless they're just trying to advertise.
Mm-hmm.
We got others. We got more where that came from.
It depends on the narrative they're trying to paint.
Yep.
Exactly.
100 images left to go before I can switch over to. I'm just trying to.
Crazy Italian lady says.
Oh. All right, 96 images to go. Oh, but what you doing? Go lay down. No, go lay down. Holy hell, it's going to be another 10 a.m. day.
Oh my goodness.
No. Mellow out. Nope. You sound like a chicken. Stop it. Nope.
Caleb Lee is tagging me saying emotional manipulation, but I'm not sure what about.
It's emotional manipulation. The reason why they're putting the kid in it is to manipulate you.
And what does Andrea do for a living? Does anyone know? Is she like a personal trainer or something, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I think.
I think she used to be a bartender.
Oh, it's probably that too. Or strip or work it. OnlyFans. Something.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, the personal trainer is probably
like a chicken for a puppy.
probably a cover so that she can launder her money too.
Get down. Fuck off. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down.
I think in one of those pictures that she was photographed and she was dressed up like a shop girl.
Shan, text me when you get up later so we can talk in Discord. Most certainly, Daisy.
So Texas Angel says ex-husband Nevada County Sheriff Deputy, but are they actually divorced or are they not technically divorced?
You gonna lay back down, Daisy? I'm trying to see. Oh yeah, she's going back to sleep. Okay.
Maybe they've just been estranged for 5 years, but are they technically divorced? Because she's still.
Didn't the father say that they were apparently divorced? Jana?
Yeah.
5 years is a long time to be estranged.
Yeah.
Right, but people do it. People definitely do it. And, you know, she still got his last name, but they had a kid together.
Texas Angel, I heard ex-stepdad worked on Kylie's case.
What the fuck?
Of course he did. Of course he did. Because he's with Nevada County.
They're all a group.
Of course he worked on Kylie's case. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. What time are you going live, Zena?
I was going to take the day off for the first time in a month. See, this is me taking the day off, right?
Right. Well,
I'm not
today,
live.
when I do go live later tonight, we're going to have an arts and crafts. Like my Sundays are going to turn into arts and crafts.
Thank you, Charlotte.
What
Well, you're so creative, girl.
Well, tonight we're just gonna make sock puppets just to make fun of the situation.
That's hilarious.
I thought Charlie's candy
Is that
cane. I was
supposed to be
yawning.
ironic because of all the sock puppets in the chat?
Well, no, listen, this weird dude went into Megan Cole's live yesterday with a sock for the person in the screen, and he literally talks for over an hour with a sock on his hand. I'm not even joking. Like,
We
you
were
can't make that
laughing
shit
our
up.
asses off.
I was crying. I was laughing so hard.
Caleb says that there's the 12 agencies involved.
Wow. There would be.
Again.
They got to bamboozle the whole ass case. 19 images to go, and I can.
So tell me what's up, Squirrels on Fire. I missed a whole section of relevancy with the X where they found Trinity.
Yeah.
Tell me about that.
So, okay, when you go onto Google Maps, so I'll pull it up. Just give me a second. I got 6 images left to sell or save. So I'm sure I'm selling images, y'all.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Okay. I'm done there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and present my screen, share screen. Just bear with me while I open up Google Earth.
I love Carrie Gigi says, you guys all deserve time off. We won't know what to do.
Where am I ever going to get time off? It's like the squirrel leader don't ever get to rest.
Well, this is my time off. I'm serious. Yeah. I mean, I would just be going nuts thinking about all this stuff and needing to connect up with you guys to see what
All right, so far,
what are you thinking?
Let me see all the images I've saved too, because I have been downloading images like nuts. All right,
You know, John
Angel says that ex-stepdad income is over $200K a year. Don't doubt it.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's probably more than half of it then is overtime. Probably 80 hours a week of overtime. So John Courtney says we need to make tinfoil hats next week. I want to share with you guys.
Next Sunday we'll do tinfoil hats. Bet.
I made my first and only tinfoil hat early in this case. And I'll tell you what day it was. It was the day when Check It TV had his 1 hour sobbing story about how he found the laptop and nobody cared.
Oh my gosh.
And he's like, boo hoo hoo. And I watched that shit and I'm like,
I did too.
I'm like, who is this guy? Like, what? And so then before I did my thing, I think it was only like my 5th one or something. It was really early in my YouTube channel. I put on a tinfoil hat and I said something like, I feel like I'm going to be needing this from now on. But it was in response to Check It TV's thing, and I was being goofy, but then I felt like I was being disrespectful. So I took it off and put it, never to be seen
Jazz,
again.
So this is where,
yeah, Caleb, Check It TV.
They're saying right off around in this area is where she took off running too. Like this is where the pictures where CCTV is taking pictures is right in this area right here. Okay.
And can I just interject here that this house location with where she was found location seems like a parallel to the Casey Anthony situation. A
little bit.
Yep.
All right. Let me go back to here. Okay. So what I think, so they're saying she took off running from, we're going to say the aunt had to have lived. Like, this is far fucking run.
Half a mile away.
Okay, so this is the aunt's house right here, we're going to assume. Because they're saying this is what doesn't make sense. She was last spotted right here. Like, who last spotted her here? Anyway. So she took off running this direction, okay?
Was she chasing an air bubble like Kylie?
I guess, man, way out here. But what they're saying is like she was found in this ravine down in here. Okay, so she cut through look at all these thickets. Like this is thick shit in here.
So John Courtney says he is an actor. He has those fake teeth, perfect smile. So I think he's talking about Check It.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we call him Skid the Sloth.
I want to say Check It was in T-Rev's chat last night.
Eek.
I know. I was like, eek. I think that's where it was.
So what I think is she was abducted and dumped off, because if you look at this road that they claim she went this way, I think she went this way and was tripping so bad. But what I think happened, okay, so you see this dirt road back here that takes you straight down. Like if you watch this road here, okay, it takes you down around all this loop-de-loop, and then it takes you down into the ravine, okay? This is, you could clearly see that this road all, it's another Kylie thing, see? Like this is the sanctuary, okay? But look what happens, okay? So if you come off this road here, you cut down in here, look at this X marks the spot.
What? What are you talking about? Is that in the dirt?
Yes. Look, X marks the spot. Yes.
Get close. How close can you get? That's dirt.
I don't know. It's fucking weird. Like,
because it almost looks like a building or something.
It's not though. Look. Okay, so I'll come in at an angle here. See,
It looks like a little pathway, like dirt, doesn't it?
Fucking know, but it's weird as hell. That's all I know.
Well, it's like that X in the sand and Xanime's freaking.
But the arrow. Okay, so in Kylie.
Oh yes, I said X. Isn't that funny? Yeah, it's exactly like.
And there is a freaking X there too, huh?
There's an arrow. There's an X here. Okay, and then I'm gonna show you. I think Charlotte's the one that sent it to me. Don't be like snooping in my fucking DMs, but I'll show you guys what.
Caleb Lee says, was she being chased?
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And John Courtney says, remember the snap on Smile? I don't know.
Okay, so you ready to see what Prosser gang found in Kylie Rodney's case?
Yes.
Do you remember how everybody's saying that to start searching for her under the name of Kylie Lindsay?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here's this house. Here's like the weird truck in the driveway. I'm just going to show you that. And
This reminds me of dirt.
Okay. Do you see the KL in the dirt here?
What? I do see it, but what the fuck?
Exactly what the fuck. Okay.
Exactly.
So what's weird about this, okay, is not only is there a KL in the fucking dirt here, Kylie
That looks
Lindsay.
Fake.
It's not fake.
I know, but it looks fake. I'm not accusing you of nothing.
Okay. So the place that it's by is by a storage place, okay? And this looks like a storage pod hidden out in the woods right here.
Is this photograph from Kylie's case?
Yes.
Okay. And let me just like iterate the obvious. You know, when these people are outside in nature, it opens
This is
up
by Wildwood Self-Storage.
It opens up a whole plethora
Right here.
possibilities of what could have happened.
Okay,
you know,
you ready?
If the last time this person was seen was in somebody's house, then you know something happened in the house.
You ready to
If
have
the
your
last
mind
time
twisted
somebody
even
was seen
more?
outside, then it could have been anything. They could have been struck by lightning for all we know.
You want to hear something? You ready to have your mind fucking tweak the fuck out?
Please.
Okay, so you see this stretcher road right here?
Uh-huh.
This stretch of road is where that fucking pizza place is. You know, the pizza place that we were sleuthing on the other day, the pizza place that the 911 call comes in, that they see a car, CRV, same make and model of Kylie's, that is being loaded in the back of a container for a semi-truck, like a semi-container. And they don't have
Right.
any keys, like they're pushing it in, okay? So this happened on this stretch of road. So when you come back to Trinity's Google Map search thingy, that same pizza place is right here down the road.
It's called Players.
Players Pizza, excuse me. Yeah. Players Pizza is right down the road from where this little girl went missing too.
Now, is it a chain or is
No.
there only one?
It's the same place. Like it's the same place. It's the same one. And what's the name? What's the name of the place called? Something Pine, something Valley, Pine Valley. Is that it? Y'all help me out here.
Can somebody
I'm not
tag?
familiar.
I think it
Somebody
was.
tag Smitten Kitten's comment. Uncle
Who's?
Touchy Feely. Smitten Kitten at 819.
All right, I got you. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Right? And then it's weird that in Megan's chat, this sock puppet dude comes in her chat room, creepy as fuck. It was hilarious. Don't get me wrong. Like, the questions people were, they were literally interrogating a sock puppet. Interrogating a sock puppet, Jazz. Like interrogating the sock puppet.
On Megan's channel.
On Megan's channel. Like, I never laughed so hard. Like, the shit was hilarious, but it was creepy as fuck. Like, dude is weird.
I thought that was the porn bomb guy, but I was wrong.
I don't know. I hope he's not. All right,
Oh my
so
God.
off of her, I already downloaded all her shit. Oh, look, see, she's got all her friends locked down. That's okay, bitch. We got you.
Oh, she just locked down all her friends? Because I
Yep.
was going into her friends last night.
That's all right. We got her.
Because like she's Facebook friends with her ex-husband.
I'm gonna fuck. I'm gonna find her.
With
Find
the
her.
deputy dude.
Her little deputy duty. We're gonna go back to.
I wonder if she's still sleeping with her ex-husband, deputy dude.
All right, so
It
Francis
seems that
Fowler.
way.
I want to go to his TikTok and stow his shit. All right, this is
Chucky, Trucky, storytellers. Good one, Carrie Gigi.
Yep. Where's his Facebook at? Amanda Gandolfi, Trinity Backus. No, where am I looking for her? Okay. Does she got friends? Come on, Amanda, have friends. Oh, I love when you guys have friends. Okay, let's go through these names, shall we? Let's look up Fowler. Noah Fowlers? Oh, you don't know them now all of a sudden, huh? That's weird. Okay, this is Andrea, which is the mom. All right.
Fowler.
So we're going to look up, what's that chick's name? Last name's Backus, right? Oh, look, there's David Backus.
Sunshine Fowler is supposedly the one that went to Kylie's celebration.
Okay, what Backus was I looking up? Matt, John, or David?
David?
Was it David Backus that we're looking at?
I think so.
He's remarried. And this is Trinity's dad. Yep, my 16-year-old daughter. Yep, here we go.
But wait, he's not the one that is coming on to CCTV, is he?
No, because he lives clear out in fucking... He's from San Antonio, Texas, and he lives in Kansas now. This looks like the pap, to be honest. This David Backus looks like the pap. He looks too old to be her dad. Unless he... Yeah, this is the pap. David, in my opinion, this picture looks like your Grandpa Gamble. See, yeah, this has to be a pap.
So...
We'll sleuth him out for a minute. Yeah, this has to be the pap.
Squirrels, have you seen Chinatown?
I know what Chinatown's about.
Have you seen it?
Mm-hmm.
Because the whole thing with what's the actress's name? The lead actress, Faye Dunaway.
Yeah.
Faye Dunaway's father, like her daughter is her sister. Literally.
Mm-hmm.
Her daughter is her sister. To me,
uncle, brother.
Well, to me, it's like the My Own Private Idaho with Keanu Reeves and River Phoenix. And River Phoenix, the whole movie, he's trying to get to his brother's house to visit with his brother. And his brother lives in a trailer out there in Idaho. And he finally gets there only to have his mind blown because he finds out that his biological brother is also his biological father.
Father, yes.
That the mom was sexually abusing him.
Yeah, gross. How y'all do
Right.
this shit blows my fucking mind.
So I didn't realize that that was the same theme as Chinatown, because for me, that movie, My Own Private Idaho, was like the first movie I ever saw with something like that in it, and my mind was completely blown.
All right, we're gonna look up John Backus and Matthew Backus.
But you got to wonder when you have all this sex.
Okay, this has to be her dad because
Look
John
at that
Backus
chest.
lives in Grass Valley.
Look at that chest. Oh my
Right.
God.
All right.
But wait, can you do a close up of that chest? Like,
Yep,
it's
we can.
funny.
Give me 1 second.
It's so like, oh,
This guy?
see, I thought he was shirtless.
No.
Thank goodness he's got a shirt on.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that looks.
Wait
like
a second. He looks just like the guy who's feeling up Trinity in the bikini.
I don't know.
That looks just like the guy that Trinity has her hand on his shoulder and he's got his hand on her leg. You know, the one I'm talking about?
I know which one you're talking about, but I don't
That
know.
looks
if that's
like him. That we got to do a face-to-face comparison. Seriously.
Okay, Matthew Backus must be the brother because my niece is missing.
Ghastly Dr. Love. That's
They
almost
all look the same because look at him. He looks the same too. Like he looking familiar.
How bad?
Ghastly
How bad?
Dr. Love.
How bad of a relationship do you have to have with Trinity's biological father to not have Trinity's last name?
Green Farm Developments. He's a weed man.
Oh, they all are. That's what's going on here.
Yep.
Like I said, it's just like Scarface, you know.
He
It
don't
doesn't
have no pictures of his kid. Like,
it doesn't matter that
it.
it's green instead of white snow. It's just like Scarface.
It's so weird. All right, let me go back to her friends.
Okay. Candy Smith says, no, that was Christopher Stanio in that pic with Trinity in the bikini. I thought so at first, Candy, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
Here's Christopher Stanio right here. Let's go to his shit.
But Candy Smith knows her stuff, so like let's check that out.
Nope, that's him. That's creepy stepdad.
I think there's more than one murder mountain.
Yep.
But who's the creepy
It's on the
guy?
north, south, east, and west of Murder Mountain.
Who's the creepy guy in that photograph with the two little redhead girls and Trinity and the mom in the bikini? They're all in their bathing suits.
That's the boyfriend. That's the new boyfriend.
That's what I thought. Candy Smith says it's Christopher Stanio in that pic. But so they've been divorced. This
dude is friends with Cindy Smith. Are you fucking kidding me?
My God.
Who's Cindy Smith? Who's
Cindy Smith? Sammy's mom.
Sammy's mom.
Oh.
Busted Christopher Stanio.
But
Mr.
is it the
Pose
same
himself.
Cindy Smith? Because
yes, it is. Because you can tell by her profile picture it ain't there.
Yeah,
don't worry.
that's
I'm
a
gonna click
unique
on it.
profile picture.
Don't worry, I'm gonna click on it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Stanio.
Okay. Candy Smith says maybe not the same pic we were talking about. Thank you, Candy. I'm sure it's not. That picture is just like seared into my brain.
Okay, now this
so
chick
gross.
is friends with a Trinity Stanio. What the fuck? There's a Trinity Stanio too?
The Holy Trinity, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, and just the fact that they had her name on the first missing poster as just Trinity, like Cher, you know?
Didn't want anyone to know her last.
What the fuck, man? These people all starting to look the same.
Even the media was avoiding to give her last.
Who's your friends, lady?
Newly hired Placer County Sheriff Deputy Alejandro Hughes arrested for being under the influence.
Oh, man, already? They're trying to get him out of office because he might do something right.
And Texas Angel says, remember like Kylie Neiman. Good. Good connection.
Who's Alyssa Stanio? A daughter? What are you chewing? You're chewing my shoe up, you asshole?
Oh,
ooh, Ashley Bjorkland. Look, it's spelled with a U. I'm gonna go steal all her pictures now.
No, wait, go back. That's the one I was talking about. The 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, let's save it.
So that's like a Handmaid's Tale kind of thing.
Yep.
Like which one do you want today, sir?
Ugh.
Yeah. And that one with, see the painting on the back?
Mm-hmm. This is a tattoo, honey.
And there's an X on that back too. Look at the X at the bottom of it. Yeah. X marks the spot.
Mm-hmm. Who's her friends? She has a friends list. We like this. All right, first let me stow off her pictures. Oh, look at this. Thank you, Ashley. You're a gem. Look, she removed a lot of pictures though. That's what's fucked up.
That one where she's got like the thighs like a Wonder Woman standing on the beach. That one is like a professional photographer studio thing. It's a cool picture. It's a very cool picture, but that shows me that she's a professional model, which isn't surprising.
We'll get me out of here.
They're probably all professional models, so to speak. That special type of modeling, you know the type.
The type that SF investigates photographs?
Yep.
Exactly. What do you want to bet SF investigates is on these people's friends list?
Weird as fuck, though.
See, that was the little kid picture that was on one of the flyers. So yeah, look at the lower right-hand corner one. That's what I'm talking about. That one. Click on that. Get a close up.
All right, we'll do it. Oh, she's at Burning Man.
Oh my goodness, good one.
Yeah, it's Burning Man. Yeah, this is Burning Man. This is Burning Man.
And I mean, it's an amazing photograph, but yeah, it's totally professional.
Yeah, Savvy K Photography took it, but yeah, this is Burning Man.
Wow, that's Burning Man. Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Sure is. Oh, thank you.
These people are just nothing but trouble. I mean,
they
have no real life, right?
Party.
They're just party
people.
animals.
That's what they are.
Burning Man party animals. So what do they do for the rest of the year when there's no Burning Man? Because that's only like a week or two long.
Beat kids and throw them in the thickets. Dump them in the water.
Stop with your conspiracy theories, ma'am.
Oh, let me go get my tinfoil hat first before I say it.
What's that one that looks like a bridge or something? Yeah, that. That's a bridge over to Narnia.
Right? Like, for real?
Wait, it's got a little saying above it about life.
Life is a journey. We all choose our own path. That y'all do.
Straight to hell.
Yep. Jazz.
Like that Grateful Dead song, Hell in a Bucket, but
Hell
at least
in a
I'm enjoying the ride.
Yep. All right, what kind of friends she got?
Oh, I got to go get my tiny dog. Hold on. You guys are going to love this one. This one's my favorite.
She's like my favorite of the three.
This is my Mookie.
All right. Let's put you on a spotlight.
Mookie is half Chiweenie.
Aw, Chiweenie.
And she thinks she's all wiener dog.
Savannah
like
GK.
she has a brother from the same litter. Her legs look long because she's dangling.
Oh, she's cute. She's got
a brother from the same litter whose legs are
she's
like
not super long like a wiener dog. Like she's like more like Chihuahua body with a weenie face.
Right. So she's half Chiweenie, meaning she's a quarter Chihuahua and a quarter wiener dog. But she totally acts like a wiener dog and thinks she's all wiener dog.
Herder.
And she's the sweetest thing.
She's cute as hell.
She's like 6 years old already, and she's crazy. She's not as crazy as she used to be.
Oh, she's
still
cute
crazy.
as hell.
She's hilarious. She's like a cartoon.
I need more. I need sustenance.
And yeah, my kids always accuse me of loving her more than them. This is my spirit animal. Look at her.
Aw, she's cute as hell.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I just want to snuggle with that one.
I would carry her around in a little Peristilton purse if I could, but I'd be too afraid that she would get out and run away.
Aw. She's cute as hell.
She's nuts. She's so funny. And she's like 7 pounds. She's smaller than that small cat that I showed you.
Aw.
She's skinnier than that small cat. She looks kind of big right now because she's all like.
No, she's itty bitty. I can tell she's itty bitty.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
She's cute.
I got her for $25.
Fuck yeah, best $25 spent.
When she was 5 weeks old was the first time I met her, and she was like black. Her coloring was like black.
See, when I first got my dog was all black, but now she looked like a deer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pulled an all-nighter, Shelly. I'm like, it's kicking me in my fucking eyeballs. I'm sorry, I'm eating candy now. I'm just doing
an eyeball.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing anything to stay awake.
I know.
Right now.
I couldn't believe when I got up and saw that you were still on. I mean, I could believe it, but I couldn't believe it.
Okay. We don't need that no more.
Somebody said reminds me of a sausage dog.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Dog.
Yep. We need to get her one of those Halloween costumes of a little hot dog.
All right. Who else we stealing images from today?
Are you able to hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Cindy Candy Smith says that's her
let me
favorite.
turn you up. You're really low. I can't hear you barely. Hold up. Where's my tab
that's
at,
so
man?
cute. BB Jonas says we need her on screen all the time to help with our anxiety with these.
Yeah,
cases.
like for real.
Yes.
There you go, honey. I turn your mic up a lot. There you go.
I'll just tell you guys, she sleeps with me under the covers every night. She's like
Fuck
my teddy
yeah.
bear. She's my teddy bear.
That's what I was saying. I had a dachshund, and it was like always going. I would say, "Go undercover, Hannah," and she.
I'll be getting it.
Yeah.
Dingaling? What the fuck? Why is your last name Dingaling? I don't even know. I'm gonna keep on scrolling.
Oh, Jay Rana says a blonde dread kid, friend of Sunshine Fowler, went to Travis 757. Stop talking about Trinity. Well,
Are you serious already?
That's what Jay Rana said at 8:37. Doesn't that just make you want to talk about Trinity a lot more?
We're gonna talk about Trinity all night.
Oh, and look at Sunshine Fowler. What does that tell you?
I know.
Exactly.
All right, let's see what we can find. Ooh, there's Brian Scott. Where's Brandon Scott? Huh, that's weird. They got all the other. Ashley's friends with all the Scott families but Brandon. That's weird. That's odd.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you, honey.
Allergies.
Okay.
Oh, that time of year.
So let's look up Francis Fowler.
Do you see what I mean about how they're all like clones? They're all like the same size and height. They can all share clothes and boyfriends.
Okay, where are they all from? They're all from Grass Valley, right?
But that's such a contrived photograph. Like, okay, line up. Okay, from behind. Okay, I mean, it's so contrived. So, was the photographer who took it a professional photographer?
Oh, he deleted his already? This can't
So
be
you
him.
guys know that photographs and videos is like that's where the money is for trafficking. That's where your money is. Photographs and videos. It's not the actual person.
I don't know, man.
There's some with the actual person, and of course there's some with the drugs, but the big money where you can keep cashing in on the same piece of meat, so to speak, again and again and again, is a photograph and a video. You can cash those things in for hundreds of years, like they're brand new every time.
Who else was stealing on here? Oh, we got to find Hannah and Paisley.
Yeah. Let's see if they haven't removed her though.
All right, let's find.
Carrie Gigg says, "Beware of these small towns."
I know. Makes me worry about my small town now.
Texas Angel says Brandon hasn't seen Trinity in a few years.
I already stole all her shit, right? No, I didn't. I thought I did, but I didn't. Is this who I think it is? Yep. Oh, thank you. I love when people leave their photos up. No, I already got hers. Okay. All right.
I was going to say, I was like having a deja vu.
Who's your friends, lady? Oh. Justice for
Wait, what's this one? Lucky Pizza?
What?
Look at
Where?
Lucky Pizza over on the right hand. Yeah, right there.
Lucky J's Pizza.
No.
What the? Can you click on
That
Lucky Pizza?
Oh, I did. It's open in a new tab already. We're ready to go.
Did you make a friend request for Lucky Pizza?
Call me now for your free pizza.
for all the squirrels all over.
Lucky J, where you at? It's in Auburn. Go figure.
Auburn is like a freaking armpit too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to be mean. It's just, when I lived in San Francisco,
it's a whole butthole.
Sacramento's an armpit, Auburn's an armpit. Truckee is really nice. Truckee is freaking Tahoe. It's fancy pants, rich people place. It's not it's not at all like its name. Like you would think, oh, Truckee, that's going to be like a Truckee kind of town, and it's not even close. It's a misnomer, kind of like Iceland being more green than Greenland.
Oh, they ain't got shit here. They ain't no fun.
Truckee's really nice, so it's kind of funny that the rest of Tahoe doesn't think so.
Right. What? She follows Mark Zuckerberg? Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? Wait a second. Wait a second, girl. You just hit the money right there.
Of all people she follows Mark Zuckerberg.
You just hit the money. That's the money shot.
Okay, if we get caught, here's the story, guys.
Okay, they were outside and they were on drugs.
Amanda Gandolfi, you like Mark Zuckerberg, and okay, if we got caught, here's the story. I don't like that.
But what was that, Christopher Stanio?
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, what? Where's Christopher Stanio?
Just a second ago, when you click on okay, if we got caught, here's the story. Click on the photograph, I think. Because all of a sudden Christopher Stanio popped up. I swear we'll see it when we replay this.
Maybe he's up further.
It was Christopher Stanio. Just like give me the timestamp so I can look it up later. What's your timestamp right now?
My
time. Oh, here we go. 9:29. So yeah, right around 9:28.
Are you sure it wasn't whenever I was saving it? Because I have Christopher Stanio on here. That's all right.
It might have been. It just popped up.
Oh no, it was my old photo.
Okay.
It was his shit that I was stealing. All right. Let me scroll down. New.
So did you get that?
Yep.
Did we get caught?
Yep, we got this. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah. Good stuff, lady.
And what's in the photograph? Is that like a white horse?
It's a dog. Something. I'll open it. We'll look at it.
Is that the dog that they buried out there at Prosser Creek Family Campground?
Maybe. Okay, if we get caught, here's the story, y'all.
That's just kind of weird, huh?
Oh, it's a cat and a dog. He did it. I'm sure. I'm sure. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you cannot make this shit up.
Who in the world has a page called "Okay, if we get caught, here's the story"?
I don't know, but that's weird.
She does, or they do.
Did you read that word porn?
Yeah, earth porn. Earth porn.
Right
word
there.
porn. I follow word porn.
And then
Spirit Science is incredible. They have a YouTube channel. Really good shit. Really good shit. Are there albums? Oh, look at that. We got a bachelorette party, huh? Who's in it? Wow. Y'all really
or
be
a
taking
baby shower. Wasn't that like a pregnant belly?
I don't know.
That looks like those 5 chicks sitting on the pool plus one.
Mm-hmm. I might need to save that. It's weird. These people are fucking weird. Okay, so wow, these people are weird.
Well, they probably do a lot.
I noticed they all have like this moon with the star, like this Russia.
I'm sure that they all do a lot of girl on girl adventure.
Oh, they kayak
for money. Girl on girl adventure for money. I mean, that's like top dollar right there.
Star is like Turkey. It looks like a turkey.
People
flag.
will pay top dollar to watch the girl on girl adventure.
Yes, they do.
There ain't nothing better to a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not talking about people like of your persuasion. I'm talking
I
about
know.
talking
Men.
about straight dudes,
Yep.
or guys who like to think they're straight dudes.
Are you really talking to me like that?
And so that tattoo is like a girl on girl adventure too on mom's
Right?
arm.
Yep.
That
Yep.
yeah, it's like a girl on girl Narnia adventure.
Jazz.
There's your LSD in the woods right there. Come on.
Yeah.
So what color hair has this one's got? This one's got I'm going to assume blonde hair, and this one's got brown hair.
But then it flows down into the green hair. The green
Yep.
hair that's underneath is connected to that blonde hair.
I bet you I don't even know. I don't even want to look at this anymore. Oh, wow, there's green hair.
Is the one on the right, is that the mom?
No.
The
Maybe.
mom does not look
fucking
much
know
older.
anymore.
Trinity's mother does not look much older than her. I'm thinking she
Okay,
had
so this brown-haired
Trinity.
girl is this brown-haired girl. So maybe
I'm
it's her
thinking
daughter?
that Trinity's mom had her when she was like 13.
Oh, wait. Okay,
I believe
so...
it was 19.
What's that?
I believe it was 19.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Cindy Thompson says, Jazz, I just did a comparison of Trinity's ex-stepdad and Backus guy, and I swear it ain't the same guy. They could, if it ain't the same guy, they could be brothers. That is creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I agree. I haven't done a side-by-side comparison, but definitely. Absolutely.
I'm going to scroll through here to see if I can find any pictures of Trinity. I know, puppy. I need to take you outside. Okay, well, give me 1 second. I got to take my pup outside.
Well, and people change their names too. Like I know in Washington State, you could literally go to the DMV and change your name 100 times a day. They wouldn't stop you. They'd be happy to take your $25 for each new driver's license. You didn't have to have any proof of anything. You could just be like, okay, well now I want to be named Moonstar, and okay, I changed my mind. Now I want to be named Star Moon. So I don't know, Nevada, California, I don't know if they're like that. I don't know if Washington State is even like that anymore. But when I first moved there in 1987, you could literally go into the DMV and change your name and get a driver's license 100 times a day. They didn't care. They did not care.
Washington State and Albany, New York used to be like that. I don't know if it's like that now.
So it's just interesting with, these people that look the same might be the same person with a new name, especially if they, committed a bunch of crimes, then they have to go with a new alias, right? So that they can not be attached to that history. Okay, that's not true anymore. I live in Washington State. Well, good, because that kind of scared me when I found that out. I found that out at the DMV when I first moved there. And I think I was like, what kind of proof do you need of my name? I was like, what kind of proof do you need for me to have my name the way I want it on my driver's license? They said, no proof at all. That's when they told me you could come in here 100 times a day, pay $25 each time, and we'd just keep changing your name for you because heck, that's money in the bank for us.
It is snowing outside. It's fucking cold. Don't go out there in bare feet and go run through the woods. And
Peas in a Pod says, not here. You have to have at least 6 proof of IDs and address. Peas in a Pod, where are you? Are you in California?
Look, I'm just going to present my screen.
That's the way it should be. Come on.
I'm telling you something right now. Okay, it is 44 degrees and cloudy. You see my temperature here? 44 degrees and cloudy. Okay, it's a little bit of snow coming down. It's just like flurries. There is no way in hell that I'm running from here to even the end of the road and bare fucking feet and going to go crawl in some thick ass bushes scared from somebody.
Whatever happened in that house, if you ask me.
That's what I'm saying.
And why did she take that really unflattering photograph of herself, the selfie in the Argyle sweater?
We're saying that Trinity's Facebook no longer exists.
Caleb Lee says Washington, in my opinion, is lost. I agree. I mean, I lived there for a long time and I loved
Sunshine
it.
Prowler, I want to look at you.
Yeah, I saw that post.
And why does Sunshine have these selfies that she took that night?
Johnny's putting their nose in it.
Unbelievable.
How does
Where's
Sun?
So wait a minute. So Trinity she played at, okay, so she went to Nevada Union High School. Good to know. Thank you, whoever gave me this picture. I need that. I need that. I need that. Nevada, 14 turns. Why does it say 14 turns on here? Shouldn't that say like 14 hours ago or something like that? Shouldn't that say the time?
Right. That's
Yep.
bizarre.
Fuck, I'm saving that. That's weird.
Yeah,
as hell.
that's truly bizarre.
That's photoshopped, probably. I'm saving all of these because they already be lying about shit.
Right.
Exactly.
Thank you. I'm gonna save that.
She's heading to her boyfriend's house, so it must have been him.
Look, copywritten to Ashley Bjorkland. Okay, that's cool. Thanks, Ashley. Even though I have this picture, I'm gonna save it anyway. All right.
Yeah,
cool.
compare that one with her in the overalls to the person in the overalls with the gas can. There you go, right there.
Yep.
Right there.
Yep. The hair. It's the hair. Like the hair and everything's the same.
Right, because in that gas can photo, the person looks like they're blonde, but yeah, it's just lighting.
And what she's wearing is like overalls too, right there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, those are some kind of designer overalls that are like over $100. I used
Okay,
to
now
have.
Christine Logan Besesti is making posts about her. Deanna Smith is making posts about her.
And is that Burning Man too? What's in the background?
No, this is Festival of the fucking Mennonites.
Wait up, go up. It says Deanna Smith.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Is she related to
we gonna find out.
Sammy. What's Sammy's sister's name?
She has two older sisters.
And only one brother? I thought she had two brothers.
No, one brother.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
And she's tall. Candy Smith says 5'9". I know that was
Yeah.
one of the things that struck me right away because, you know, tall women don't get victimized the way women that are 5'1" and under.
Oh, her last name is Scott. So this is the new Deanna Smith Scott is a Scott. So that's Brandon's relative. That's good to know.
What if it was Sammy Smith's sister too?
Yep. About.
Nothing would surprise me.
Okay, they live in New Jersey though, so this can't. Yeah, this
sister
can't.
or family member somehow, you know, along the line.
Well, let's see what Scott she's related to, shall we? Nope. All right, let's try Smith. Stop it, dog. I know it's almost time for bed. I know.
Here we go.
Bill Smith, Bill Babby Smith.
Even
Who are you, my guy? Wait a minute, I've seen this picture somewhere. Who is this? Ooh, is it a? I don't know if it's a man or a woman. I shouldn't.
I know. I was going to say that's a pretty old man.
Yeah, it's rough. Oh, I think it's this old lady. It might be that old lady. I don't know. I don't know what world we're in, but let's get out of Pluto. Let's go.
Now, wait, what's up with the sunflowers? There's like a significance with the sunflowers.
A lot of women like sunflowers, though, so I really
right, but it's a thing. It's a thing like symbolic in was it in Kylie's case?
Yeah.
Yeah,
at her memorial.
And I don't know what the symbology is.
Me either.
But I'm really glad I asked in one of my.
This group is temporarily paused for 2 days. Why?
Right.
What information are you taking down, y'all?
So you guys, I asked in one of my lives a couple days ago, like what would be the symbolic meaning of gone fishing, and of course, you know, it's a thing. Like Jagger saying that he'd been gone fishing when Kylie disappeared. it means I don't give a flying fuck. Leave me alone. I'm doing what I
You know,
want.
if
I'm
they have
having
questioned
fun.
the boyfriend, was the aunt at home? Not saying boyfriend would do anything, but she could be hiding out with him. He hasn't heard from her along with none of her friends, and yes, her aunt was home. So aunt, why we got questions.
The sunflower is loyalty and adoration.
Texas Angel says Sammy's grandfather.
That's not Bill Babby. It's not Bill Babby. I already looked.
Sunflowers are big in Ukraine too, Peas in the
See,
Pod says.
this is what's worrisome because the boyfriend is extremely worried. I wonder if he's panicking if she died on his acid.
Yeah.
Did she leave after an argument, or was she like, I'm going to just go for a quick walk, or were they looking in the house for her and she was just gone? It's so strange. Let's listen to what they got to say here. Directly from the aunt. Yep, this is the one I already have. I'm going to save it anyway, just in case it changes. Who is T. Smith? All right, let's open that one. She don't have an icon either. That's kind of fucking weird. T. Smith exactly. Did the boyfriend say something that upset her? Okay, let's see what the replies are. Was the friend outside with her? The friend has to know something. Sounds so suspicious. The aunt needs to be looked into. Trinity had now been found deceased. Absolutely ridiculous for you to say something like that. She's like her own daughter. This is a discussion page. No, it's pretty standard procedure to look into people the deceased person was last with. Correct. So was the friend still outside when the aunt came out to tell her to go to bed? This case is so weird. Not suspicious. This is Daisy. This is our Daisy. That's our Daisy, dude. I love it.
So the sunflower can mean a symbol of fertility and sexuality.
I don't know, man. This shit's weird as fuck.
In the farmland out by the Sacramento airport, there's huge amounts of sunflower fields, and that's where we get our sunflower seed from.
Oh God. Do not look up sunflower on Urban Dictionary.
Nope, I'm not going to. She said, oh my God, I'm traumatized for the morning. Fuck this shit.
That's some creepy ass shit. Oh my God, you guys, I can't even read this on this show, but look up Urban Dictionary for sunflower and sunflowering.
Nope, I don't want to. I already know.
How did you know?
Because I look up a lot of things.
There we go.
Symbology is one thing that I'm heavy into.
What the?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, you did not look up sunflower seeds, did you?
Nope.
Don't.
It does look like the one in Prosser. Where was it? Prosser, where they have that bonfire.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her right there.
What about it?
Look at her right there. Just look at her.
Right. Side by side.
You just went through it. There's the picture now.
I want to look up this fucking ant because this Miss Fowler is the Sunshine Fowler. Yes, please show me your pictures. And the boyfriend has the same thingy.
With a gas can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what is that white thing above her knees?
I don't even know. No idea.
Is that like some kind of gas can? Maybe that's a mug. Maybe that's like a coffee mug or something.
Possible.
Like hot cocoa. Maybe those pictures were taken in the morning.
What did I just do? I'm saving it all.
Yes, because that's supposedly what she was wearing. And you see the red on her? That's that robe. Look at the robe.
So her phone is being analyzed with 2 others, multiple age. Okay, what is she saying here? Shush! You're not getting any more nothing. No.
Oh wait, Bio Dad said that the 911 call was made at 10:20. So it's not another 10:30.
But they said she went missing at 10:30 at night.
I
This makes no
know, but
fucking
look at Sniper 79, the last comment right there from 9 o'clock. Yeah. And yeah, look at her eye.
Yeah, that don't make sense. Don't make no fucking sense.
But I want to know why she took that picture of herself right there, that one. Why'd she take that picture of herself? I mean, obviously she's not trying to look glamorous.
And it's like very Gandalf-y feeling. She kind of looks like in this picture, sweating it out. She looks like what's that little gremlin dude's name?
That's what I thought, kind of like a troll kind of thing, like the.
I wonder what made her take that.
Yeah, it does look like she has a black eye.
And it could be the hair and the lighting, but I'm thinking that she took that picture of herself to document the black eye, potentially, possibly.
Yeah,
possibly.
About it.
It could possibly.
And then that was right before they said, "Oh no, you don't."
Oh
right?
no, you don't. Exactly.
But the big question is, if she went missing right after that photograph, why they wouldn't use that photograph in the missing poster, since that's the outfit she had on. That makes no sense. That makes zero sense.
None. All right, so she's no good anymore. Actually, I'm going to go to... How come I can't see her? Oh, there we go. View main profile. We like that. Oh, thank you, lady. That's it? That's all you're going to show me? That's not fair.
Make a friend request.
Nah.
I'm kidding.
And she's really locking her shit down now. She ain't showing her friends either. She's like, nah, fuck y'all. Who next? Oh, we don't need this. We need that. All right, let's keep on going. Aw. We haven't seen these pictures. Thank you.
No comment.
That's cute.
That reminds me of the rainforest up in San Antonio.
She's wearing that same hoodie, that positive hoodie.
Yes, I was going to say earlier, there was a picture you went, and
Yeah, because this is that face paint that's on the side of her head in the one picture.
So Caleb Lee makes an astute observation about that photo with the black eye. It looks like she just came out of the shower.
It looks like she's sweating from, I don't know. It looks like she's sweating.
But that could be that she just got out of the shower and then she took that picture to document the black eye.
Mm-hmm. Anything's possible.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Sunshine took down lots of pics last night.
Ooh, what?
JR Nana.
Yeah.
Jordana. Pretty sure Sunshine took down lots of pics last night.
That's what I'm saying, because there ain't no pics left from her.
She reminds me in that photograph with the Argyle sweater. She actually reminds me of one of the creatures in Where the Wild
Thing
Things
is her
Are.
boyfriend has the same thing. Like, she's wearing her boyfriend's.
You guys know what I'm talking about? Where the Wild Things Are. That book. She looks like a wild thing.
That book, and I know that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she looks like a wild thing. That was the first thing I thought when I saw that photograph. Is she trying to look like a wild thing?
Don't know. I'm not sure about any of this.
Are we able to zoom into this picture?
Hold on, let me turn you down a little bit. Woo. Woo-wee. There we go. We got you. Go ahead. You can talk. Go ahead.
Okay, are we able to zoom into this picture where she's wearing that robe to see if that's literally a black eye or not?
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that would be a good thing to rule out potentially. Me smells a mole in chat, alerting people. Cindy Thompson says.
That something's going on there.
Right. That definitely looks like a black eye.
Yeah, it does. It does look like
that
black.
face is almost like she's trying not to cry.
Oh, whose speakers are doing that sound?
That face is like she's trying not to cry.
Yeah, something happened.
And you can tell she's far gone with her eyes. I mean, they're very dilated.
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell they're dilated.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's not looking at the phone.
Is that a nose ring under her nose?
Yeah, it's a septum. But she's not looking at the phone. She's looking out there because look, her eyes are not looking at this phone. Her eyes are looking outside the door.
She's just putting her phone towards like a mirror so it can reflect back. That's what it seems like to me.
And it's weird, like she's holding, what the fuck is she holding in her hand? A basket? Like a bag? And
like
then there's
Little Red Riding Hood.
And and then there's a purse right here. But what I'm saying is, like, she's taking a picture of herself, but she ain't even looking at the phone. She's looking out in this hallway beyond this door.
Yeah. Like, she's not looking at the mirror. She's not looking at the phone. She's looking to the side of the door.
I'm
like, oh shit, are they seeing me? Yeah, that's what it seems like. I mean, look at you. You can clearly see it when you zoomed in. You could literally see the darkness underneath her eye. I mean, usually you get dark spots when you haven't slept, but I don't see that same spot on the other eye. Do you?
No. No.
Yes, what the Maven says. I think someone was coming and she looked just as she snapped the photo. So maybe they were like, "What the hell are you doing?" And she was just trying to document it really quickly before they killed her.
It's very possible. Because not like the father said, it doesn't seem
Well,
right.
they're gonna know how long she was dead once they do the autopsy. Like, I need her autopsy report.
They sure are. We are.
Yep.
Lisa Louis says found her taking pictures.
No, where?
Well, like they found her in the bathroom taking that picture.
Yep.
And then
That's what it seems like, yeah.
And then they beat the tar out of her and hit her in the thicket.
And that's freaking we don't. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, we're tumbling.
That is the cutest picture of her with the little baby chicken.
I know. I like that picture.
Love it.
Little duckling.
Like, she's so happy.
A little duckling.
I just see her as this, like, gentle hippie girl. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like
oh, there it goes. Yep.
Look, okay, Kathy Baxter saying, Nevada County Sheriff's Office, have you checked with PCSO today? They had a call for a female barefoot in pajama bottoms on Placer Hills. And dog bar this morning. I'm keeping this image.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't getting it past me, bitches. Not this
So,
one.
Cindy Thompson, you see that black eye as well, huh?
Yeah.
So there's a missing teen alert, but was there an Amber alert?
No.
Why?
They did the code red on her too.
Right.
Oh, Zod Squirrel. DS is a pic I was talking about. There is a whole lot going on there, which we can't make out.
Wrong thing. I'm gonna start my camera. Oh, wait, my camera's pointed over there. Hello, guys. How we doing? Good question. That's a very good question. Oh, nope, not over 2. Let's do 3. We're doing all the things. At least they're getting the search and rescue right this time. Like, I mean, at least they're getting real people.
They
Okay, so
freaking better have.
this is
My
who. Okay, so this is from Nevada County Sheriff's Office. Let's snap that. I want that. Because you ain't lying this time. Oh, no, wrong button. Back. Back, bitch. Thank you. We have those. We have those. What? Oh, I thought she was smoking weed. I was like, why? Aww.
That's what you call santeria.
That's cute. That's a really cute picture. She was a very pretty girl.
She don't look very happy here.
Right, like Kylie, she doesn't look very happy in a lot of her photos. Like the pictures of her and her mom, she looks like she's not digging on her mom at all. But her mom is like totally digging on herself in all those pictures.
I want this clothes. There we go.
Can we take the highlighted comment down, please?
Wait a minute. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
Candy Smith.
There we go.
Baby Jonas. Her hair is so much shorter in that pic.
Cool. I'm glad y'all are telling on her too. There's fucking Tubby Moon there.
Well, and like, why are they putting a picture of themselves when there's a missing kid?
Mm-hmm.
Gives update for missing.
Why does it stay near Penn Valley?
Why in the world would you put a picture of those?
Look, see,
two?
Trinity Backus disappeared Wednesday at 10:30 p.m.
Right.
Near Valley.
I'm glad I saved that. Yeah, Penn Valley is where that pizza place is.
Valley by Pizza Place.
Vanished from a sleepover while out for a walk. Okay, like, which one is it? What is happening? Oop, hold up.
And again, the Nevada County Sheriff's Department had another update that had a picture of like 10 of the Nevada County Sheriff employees and no picture of Trinity. An update on her missing persons case with no picture of her. Picture of them. Because it's all about them.
Mm-hmm. This is a really good
You see how there's no last name?
Oh,
when
Legacy made this.
Just
Legacy
Trinity.
made
Now there's her last name, but previously when they were searching for her, they didn't
They
put her
didn't want
last
her
name.
name released. They didn't want her name released because she was a minor. Like, for real, do we have any background why she was outside in pajamas? Like, for real.
Illuminated Mind says if someone on panel could say to Shanda that I sent her on Twitter DM about Insta profiles of Trinity's and Andrea's friends and other comments photos.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Woof, I'm getting tired, y'all. I might crash out here real soon.
Hey,
Don't blame you.
don't forget
My
to hit the
goodness.
like on the way out, you guys. Don't forget to hit the like on the way out if you haven't
Got
already.
lots of info.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
If I take a nap now, I can do a short live before we do arts and crafts sock puppet making time.
So I'm confused by Shelley Harshaw's comment. They are just getting more weird. What the fuck? These people are sick. Leave the kids alone.
I'm not confused by that at all.
Tell me.
Huh?
Where?
She said these things, like these happenings, are just getting more and more weird. Like, what the fuck? These people are sick. Leave the kids alone.
Oh, I thought she was talking to us. Leave the kids alone. Okay, I got you.
No,
I follow now. Thank you.
She's
Because I'm
always
like
there.
that doesn't go with the rest of it, you know. But no, yeah, you're right. You're right.
This shit is fucking crazy. Let me get this out of my fucking head.
Can you please name the titles of the pizzas? That's a good question.
Pizza Planet. No, it's not Pizza Planet. The name of the pizza place is
I think she's talking about the titles of the actual pizzas that you can order. Like, can you order a red?
She's asking
Can you
the name
order
of
a
the pizza
red-headed ginger pizza?
Ooh.
I think that's what she's looking for.
It's called Players Pizza.
Can you order a redheaded ginger pizza?
Probably with these people. Pizzagate. This is Players Pizza right here.
What's this, Caleb Lee? No women, no children. What does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Patterson says Players Pizza is a great pizza spot. I bet it is.
Yeah, Players Pizza's in Pleasant Valley. Right on 20. Pretty scary shit, man. I just want to look that up real quick.
Let's see.
I hate to bounce out on all y'all while we're like right in the middle of all the sleuthing, but I can't do it anymore. I have been up.
Oh no, you're good. You need to take care of you, girl.
Yeah, I
you
need to
take care of you.
I need to take a nap.
Yeah.
And then as soon as I get back up, I'm gonna start sleuthing again. So as soon as I get up, I'll go live for a little bit before we do arts and crafts tonight. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, Shelly, to be honest. At all. All right, I'm gonna read some more comments real quick before I hop off here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like people
Wait a
need
second.
to stay out of.
Who's this Patrick Patterson? I've never seen this name before.
What?
I ate there 4 days ago. Does he mean he ate there the day that Trinity went missing?
Yeah, that's a question.
Is he speaking in code?
Mm-hmm. Patrick Patterson. We're gonna find out.
Oh, it's a hitman's motto: no women, no children. Scarface. Thank you, Caleb.
Jeez, oh man.
You know, I need to rewatch some of these movies. I haven't seen Scarface
Sopranos
since I
and
was
all
a
that shit. You
teenager.
need to. Oh, really? I still have it on VHS. All right, let me approve this. I need to check one thing in the chat real quick.
You done good. Take a rest.
Moly.
Yes, you've earned your nap.
Oh my gosh.
My nappy nap.
Overly earned it.
Dude, I just got 100 new subscribers today. That's cool as hell.
Oh, that's really cool. Well, because you're where it's at, man. You got your thumb on the pulse.
Can't stop, won't stop.
You got your thumb on the pulse. Seriously.
All right, I need to check on Mr. Patrick Patterson that's in our chat room. Oh, why is this not loading? Okay, Patrick's been around since April 6, 2021. I'll let it slide.
Thank you, Stacey.
He's not a new one, so we're okay.
Copper Petals says, Patrick, what are you exposing? Well, the name is kind of interesting too with Pat, you know? Pat.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Like, what? Why are you asking me questions? I live 12 miles from Trinity's body. I mean, and that's concerning, buddy. Should I take your name and screenshot it?
Who is that?
This Patterson. He lives 12 miles from Trinity's body. Players Pizza is a local eateries, guys. I have my own channel exposing. No, you don't, dude. I'm looking at your channel right now. Let me look at your videos.
Illuminated Mind says, check also.
Oh, he has 201 subscribers. He does some stuff on Power Stroke No Joke. He talks about Nick Wren, Live High Speed, haha, Ica, LA County. Zanime Lies. Okay, I'm down with that.
Yeah, sure does.
He talks about Pee Wee Herman. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, because what's his name? Jared is like Pee Wee Herman.
All right, I'll subscribe to you, Patrick Patterson. I'll check out your channel.
Illuminated Mind says, check also Carissa A.G. Lynn on Insta. Trinity is her niece, and she a post about her that this isn't real. She also posted search Trinity posts.
Wait, what was the answer?
It's Illuminated Mind at 9:18.
Yeah, I know. What was the name I'm searching on Instagram though?
Oh, KARISSAGLYNN.
Lynn? Okay.
Carissa Lynn, yeah.
And it's her picture of a side of her, like she's holding her hair like this, and she has like a V-cut, like low shoulder dress or something on. And it's a sunflower with her thingy. Is that her?
I don't know, but that's Illuminated Mind says on her Insta, Trinity is her niece, and she has a post about her that this isn't real, quote unquote. She also posted search for Trinity posts.
Oh shit, I have this down here. I don't know why I didn't even look. Okay, hold on. If you smoke weed towards the end of her trip, it would have been something that we find the acid weed store is a little fabricated. That's what I'm saying, but everybody's saying, oh no, it made her. See you later, Caleb. I'm gonna get sleep here real soon. I'm just trying to find this name again.
Sure you are. Sure you are.
I am. I'm gonna do it. I'm just checking chat real quick. Ooh. Da, da, da. Yeah, it's Penn Valley.
Yeah, it is Penn Valley.
Mm-hmm.
Nevada County documentary. Mike Moore, watch it. Caleb. Mike Moore.
Lisa Lunch, I have the 911 call that says she was being loaded into a container at Player's Pizza. I went through all the 911 calls. If you want to, you're going to have to go find my old lives. What was that what was the Glenn name again? I'm sorry. Carissa Glenn?
Yeah, so with a K, and then
okay.
Lynn was Glynn. So
wow. This is
let me just say this real quick, and then I want to hear the wow. Shirley Ann said they have a sandwich called All Star Sammy.
What?
Okay, go ahead, girl.
So Carissa Glenn, here, I'll just share my screen real quick while I steal all these pictures. And then I'm going to bed as soon as I'm done doing this. I swear it.
I can't believe I stayed up too.
I know, right? You're the MVP for tonight. Where was I just at? Okay, so here's all these pictures of her. This is incredible. I'm taking them all.
That's a cute one.
It's adorable.
But again, she looks a lot like the gas can person in that one.
Yep. Aw. So she looks like innocent and good and wholesome, like in these. Like she don't look like the partier.
Oh wow.
There's the dude. Isn't that the dude?
Ooh, yeah, that's the dude that was feeling her up. That's him.
That's him.
He's got that same smug, aren't I cute look on his face.
Mm-hmm.
And is it the mom in between the two of them?
Yep.
The mom.
No, that's not. I don't know if that's the mom.
Somebody being a brunette. I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't know who that lady is.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the unidentified roommate. Who knows? She is fucking fucked up in this picture. That's all right. I have this picture, but this is a better. No, it's not a better quality. She looks like that man. Like everybody was saying how it was a man in the bibbed overalls. That picture looks like the person.
Yeah, she does look very masculine. What's this one? The black and white. The one. Yeah, that.
Sitting in the car, listening to Blonde, falling for each other. It was just two lovers. Sitting in the car, listening to Blonde, falling for each other.
I'm sure.
Is that like his new?
His new dip. Yep.
So is this like her aunt and uncle?
I don't know what the fuck they are.
Right, because this woman says that she's her aunt. So maybe get this, you guys. All of the chicks that are in this brothel, let's say, that they all consider each other sisters. So all of their kids are their nieces and nephews.
But it's weird because she don't have any other pictures of Trinity and any of these other pictures. It's just her last three.
Right.
What's this bitch trying to sell us? Yarrow palm oil?
It's also wholesome and clean looking.
Yeah. What's her reels? No, what you tagged in. This lady's pregnant.
Who's the daddy?
Right? Wow.
That looks like Burning Man type of stuff.
They squadding it. That's fucking silliness.
It's like Burning Man.
Desperate Housewives at Burning Man.
Right. I was thinking like a Burning Man baby shower. Desperate Housewives at Burning Man. Oh my God, that's so funny. You know, to me, Desperate Housewives was kind of like Sopranos. Like, to me, both of those were comedies. Both of those were like black humor that nobody told me that they were funny. Otherwise, I would have started watching them a lot sooner.
Oh, here's Erica Andrea. Wonder if that's the lady that's. Oh, yep, it's already private. She's she's locking her shit down.
Wait, what does it say on there? Kids holistically.
Raising kids holistically, yeah. Is he passed out again?
You know, you think about some of these TV shows like Weeds, and you know, Weeds, the whole moral of the story is that you got to sell pot to be able to live in suburbia, just to keep up with the Joneses, to keep up with your bills. That's what all these people are doing.
California.
That's what all these people are doing.
She's friends with Carrie Smith, huh? She follows Taylor Swift. That's funny. Look, Carrie Smith's profile's private. I wonder why. They must know Kylie.
We've seen a few Smiths up there.
A lot of Smiths, not just a few. Wait, who was that Ward we were supposed to look up? Wasn't it Ward? What was that last name? Yeah, it was a Ward. Where?
So,
Brandon Ware. Never mind.
Sunset Salty Sage says aunt in quotation marks, not blood.
Right?
Yeah.
Nick Willis.
Oh, Sunset, but that's a question.
Justice does not rest. I probably slept 8 hours, Caleb.
I want to know what fucking sleep was.
I woke up at 6. I probably fell asleep. Well, maybe I fell asleep at like 11 or something. 7 hours.
We were just getting warmed up.
Wait, is this still going on?
What?
Yes.
So I took a long nap in the middle of it.
How long has this live been?
I missed everything.
13 hours I've been live. I did this 10-hour one and then the 3-hour other one. Like, my eyes hurt. I probably look like a fucking meth head now.
You're gonna need some, girl.
Right? Chew.
Candy Smith says, "Have a great Sunday. Gonna get rest."
All right, bud.
Good night. Good morning. Good night to you.
Kidsville at Burning Man is stalked by pedos while their parents are out in the play all high. Wow, how crazy is that?
I want to see this guy.
Well.
I love Ryan.
Did Aunt and Aunt get?
We gotta get Ryan on this
when they were younger.
He won't touch it anymore.
I know, but still, we got to get him on this.
Oh no, Patrick,
you never know.
Listen to this, Patrick Peterson. Did y'all see Ashley? What's her? I can't read it. Bajorkland's 2010 arrest for strong arm robbery.
Yeah, we already saw all that.
Squirrels on Fire live since Friday. That's the best.
Like,
That's
literally
the best.
all I've done since Friday is I slept for 8 hours and I've been live the whole rest of the time. Like, I've already done 26 hours in lives in like the past, like, not even 2 days.
I don't know if Jay Rana is serious, asking me if I know any therapists who like microchip their clients. I have never even heard of
Dude,
that.
they should microchip pedophiles and sexual offender list people.
Do you know of any therapists who microcode their patients? I don't know if that's a serious question.
You mean microdose? Is that? Aren't you supposed to be saying microdose? That
was how I saw it, but it says microcode. But yeah, microdosing is totally a
Stephanie.
thing. I don't know therapists that do that.
Like literally okay, she did mean microdose.
But I know that there's plenty of therapists in this day and age that
We
sleep
like
with
to
their.
inquire. We like to speculate. Sunset Salty Sage. What are you asking though? Melatonin? No. All I'm gonna do is see this. I'm gonna smoke this piece of cigarette, and I put one of these little CBD canna dips right in my little jowl line, and we gonna go nighty night in about 15 minutes.
So yeah, I don't know any therapists personally that microdose. I would be very afraid.
Is that D's nuts my ex? Because if that's my ex, that's kind of silly, but I don't care. I ain't mad. But D's nuts, because we all squirrely up in here. Yeah, no, my teeth are already bad. Like I've had teeth problems and heart problems and immune system problems since I was like 4. Yeah, no, we're good. No, say no to meth, kids. Say no to heroin. Say no to all that shit. That shit ain't good for you. Been there, and we ain't doing that ever again. Yeah, we ain't. We don't want none of that. All right, so we're gonna look at Trinity's thingy. She's following 296 people. Let's see who she follows. Let's see who we can find. Cringe, huh? This is your name? All right, Cringe. Let's go see you.
Okay, Bethany Bug says MC picked up a girl named Hannah last week and took her to her friend's boyfriend's. Hannah had recently been in an accident, broken leg or something, allegedly.
Yeah, she's her legs hurt, yeah.
So Bethany Bug made that comment at 9:23, and then she had just recently made one.
9:23, you said? Let me find it. 9:23. Let me go up on it. That way I can highlight it up on here and it'll be on the screen and we can go back and look.
Yeah, it's the second to the last one at 9:23.
9:23.
Bethany Bug.
You're awesome. Thank you. You're incredible. I like the way you do your shit. You're always time stamping shit. Okay. Bethany Bug, is that who it is? MC picked up a girl named Hannah last week and took her to her. MC as an MC that comes in here?
I was wondering who MC was.
Allegedly. Where's your hear this at? Bethany Bug. Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, you're right on that. But I'm going to pull this one back up because I want answers. Yeah, Pizza Pod, I'm really concerned that might happen too.
Who is MC?
Her name Carissa Constantino. Her name's yeah. So I'm looking at her photography website right now. Huh?
It says from MC.
Oh, from MC.
Megan Cole. Megan Cole.
Megan Cole? You're talking about Megan Cole?
Yeah. So Claire Nichols at 9:33 said that is wild if it's the same chick Megan picked up.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna ask
my freaking gosh.
I'm gonna ask Megan because Megan
it says Megan Cole right there.
I know, I hear that.
Did you take a shot of that?
It's in chat. It ain't going nowhere. Like when my lives re-upload, the chat's attached to it. The only one it's not, okay, so I pulled a live down because there was a little bit of misinformation in it. I corrected it in the video, but the way that fucking wacko taco lady likes to nab my videos and then make ha 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 videos because I was wrong and she can't admit anything she does wrong. So we pulled it down so that the bitch don't touch it. But when she seems so of it. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, she says it in her wow, I'm scared now. Eep. She got recipes and all kinds of shit. Yeah, you're right. Her name is Carissa Constantino.
Claire Nichols says pretty sure that live of Megan's is still up.
Oh, I know it is. I downloaded it. What the fuck is happening here? I'm so scared.
What? That?
It's like Texas Angel. Oh my gosh.
That's fucking disgusting.
Again.
Get me out of there. I don't like it.
Ew, what the hell?
That wasn't even, that's cringe. Yeah, you're definitely following cringe, girl. What the fuck? No puppy. Brandon Scott, I found him. I found his Instagram. She follows her own dad.
Have you guys ever heard of the TV show called Unreal?
How does Brandon Scott, if this is her dad, here we go. Here's my question. If Brandon Scott is her dad, he, him, how's he going to SHS? Make it make sense.
Cool. Picked up.
So an even guiltier pleasure than Desperate
No, I'm saying to mix
Housewives
it.
is a
Is Brandon Scott really her dad? Because this Brandon Scott says he goes to high school.
Broken leg.
Oh, wait, this is the son. So wait, she follows her stepbrother. Okay, all right. Woo. I was scared for a minute.
I'm
Because
not trying to throw a curveball, but anybody who wants a real guilty pleasure, Unreal was a Hulu and Lifetime original that is unreal.
Mm-hmm.
It's freaking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like bad guilty pleasure. Bad. There, I'm done.
Lisa says they probably took out all her real friends already.
Nope, not yet. We're getting them.
They use ketamine for microdosing here in Michigan for depression and anxiety. It's very effective. I've done it before.
Special K? Holy fuck.
I know. Ketamine is scary.
Yeah.
And my mod is here. She says, good morning.
Good morning.
MC3POWY. Whatever the heck that means.
Trinity here. Wow.
Wait a minute. MC also picked up a girl out in snow that knocked on her car window.
Yeah, I remember her saying she had a full car of people.
What the fuck?
I love codeine. Ethan, huh? Oh, he's a private account already. Bastard.
It only has one post and 30
Oh,
followers.
Isabella Scott. I bet you that's a relative. Who's this weirdo? Oh, of course it's private.
Good night, Caleb. Good morning.
Good night,
actually,
Caleb.
but
Good morning. Yes. She follows a lot of people. So I'm going to leave her shit up on the screen so that when I wake up, we're going to
Yes,
start
Bethany, it is too
right off
coincidental.
on here. Yes, this shit is too coincidental. Who's Nicole? Oh, nobody.
So Peas in a Pod says, wonder if many that go up for snowboarding, skiing, stay at the lodge, access to young girls. And that just gave me the most vivid picture of these young girls, like, held
Justice
hostage.
for Paisley, dude. This dude's linked to Paisley. Here's Justice for Paisley. Ridge Monkey. He has a thing that goes to Justice for Paisley.
Yeah.
Sweet. Justice for Paisley. Oh my God, she looks a lot like this girl.
Dead ringer. So that the boyfriend.
This is the boyfriend that killed
Fowler.
Mm-hmm.
He has a type.
All right.
That's his type.
Hello.
He likes the gingers. He likes the top dollar for dollar.
Hello. My eight months ago, my friend Paisley passed away due to a hit and run when she was 15 years old. The driver's name is Madison Fellhaber. Uh-oh. Multiple people had seen Madison drinking and snorting illegal substances before she got in her car. She was 18 years old at the time. Paisley was skateboarding to her boyfriend's house with him while Madison was going 100 miles per hour, swerving down Atlas Street. Madison had struck Paisley, then drove home and posted pictures of the party she was at and sent multiple people videos of her dented car.
So is it a hit and skip? And then did she ever get arrested?
No.
Is that what that's what they're saying, is that there was never anybody found for hitting.
Okay, so Madison then turned herself in when she was sober. The cops did not drug test her when she turned herself in, and has had multiple trials talking about rehabilitation centers for her. But when she has been in on a county arrest, she can go anywhere in Nevada County. I have seen Madison multiple places in downtown and the river wearing her ankle bracelet. Today was Madison's last trial, and the court put her on probation. No jail time at all, even though she took a innocent 15-year-old's life. Madison Fellhaber, we're going to put her name on blast. Fuck her.
That's crazy.
Y'all know what to do while I'm sleeping. Go sleuth the shit out of this 18-year-old because I'm doing her background check today when I get up. Madison could have stopped the car and drove her to the hospital, but she chose to run, and that's what makes her a murderer. Thank you. That's vehicular homicide. That's not just a drunk accident. I have made this petition to get help from people of our community that want Madison Felbar in prison. Justice for Paisley. Fuck yeah.
Wow.
So Carrie Gigi says it's like they're getting rid of these girls after SA.
Yep.
Right. And if the girls say,
no, this is a drunk. This girl is jealous of this chick that is now dating her boyfriend, so she hit and run her, is what it is. It's jealousy. Jealous rage.
oh, wait. That was this Madison Felber. What?
The XX. Madison is the ex of the drug dealer.
You're kidding me. Where does it say that? Did I miss that just now?
Yeah.
Can you reread that part? If you don't mind. If you do, that's okay.
So Paisley was skating to her boyfriend's house. So Paisley is the ex of whatever. And Madison is also the ex of whoever.
Where does it say that?
It's already a rumor. Like I want to look into this girl. Like that's why I want to look into this Madison.
Right. Do we know what she looks like? Is she another carbon copy?
We gonna look her up. Here. Let's just do this.
Is this guy this guy another Jagger?
Possibly. Hit and run subject pleads to no contest. Show me her picture. There. Oh, wow. She looked problematic.
Well, and she's also she also is very cute. I mean, that's a mugshot, so that's a bad photo.
Yep.
And she still looks cute in a mugshot.
All right, we're going to save this one to Trinity's. Who's to say this bitch didn't go kill her Trinity, too?
Right. Right, if she got off that easy before.
Yep.
Just like Kylie, Sammy, Kate, Jagger triangle, peas in a pod says.
So wait, is this the same chick here? Be on the lookout. Visit, please.
She's got a lip ring. She's got a lip ring.
Nope, that ain't it. Can I go back? No? Okay. Look, she's going to have a Facebook.
So MC3POWY says, pretty sure you just made a connection.
Yeah.
It does show their bolo. Remember?
Look in the article if it is Paisley Fowler. Kylie was seen in Grass Valley 911 calls.
Yep.
She must be connected
Look,
to
is this all the people she's killing? Long live whoever, long live whoever, long live whoever. Like, is she fucking killing people?
Oh my God.
Like, for real.
Can you read me those long live initials? What they are?
Gosh.
It's long live RF, long live AK, and long live CA.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. She be hitting and ditching a lot of people, yo, and rolling them in fucking ravines.
I'm gonna need to get off.
Wonder if she knows Kylie Rodney.
From panel says my birds are awakening.
Uh-oh, we're cock on. This is what woke me up the other day was birds cock on.
You think the cops...
CT goes to the spot, I know. Yeah, so Paisley is his girlfriend. Yes. Like shit is
Paisley
crazy.
is Francis Fowler's girlfriend?
Ex-girlfriend.
Right.
The one that died.
Right.
And the new girlfriend is now dead in a ravine.
That's bad luck.
Yeah, I would say. You don't think so?
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm gonna look at these a little bit more, a couple more.
So this guy is like a black widow.
Mm-hmm. It's concerning. Yeah, Dad is going live on CC's, and literally, like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my bedroom because she'll be live in 15 minutes. I'm gonna lay down with CCTV while I knock the fuck out.
Oh, good.
Same
She's gonna be
here.
on in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I just figured because I told you at 8:00. That was 2 hours ago. I was like, watch, today's gonna be another day. I'm not going to bed till 10 o'clock, and here it is, almost 10 o'clock.
So MC3POYWY says all the victims have law enforcement in common.
They have law enforcement in common. Knock it off. You're not dying. Come here. Hi, baby. You just want to snuggle Mama, huh? Mama didn't go to bed no night, huh? I know. Who's a baby?
I want to play.
No, she just wants to snuggle. She's a sweet baby. She's my snuggle bunny.
My bird's already started awakening. I'm like, oh my Lord. I hope my
Dawn,
condition
it's
works.
okay. She said, go squirrels. She's like, oh my God. She's like, I fell asleep and woke up and you're still on. Gonna make coffee and start where I left off. Go squirrels. That's what's up.
Cod Swallop says her live is called Kylie Rodney. What brings you here? Whose live are you talking about? Cod Swallop?
CC's.
Oh, that's what she's calling the one today?
No.
Oh, okay.
So she shows a video of girl's car after hitting skateboard girl.
Okay, thank you.
It's a big old baby. It's your mom girl. It's your mom's baby. I love you so much. You're just a good snuggle. Mm-hmm. It's a good baby. I know you just want snugs. She is sweet. Like, she loves so much. Yes, copper petals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the fuck?
So this is his second girlfriend.
Who is D's nuts? Like, for real. Who has the name D's nuts right now? Get down. Don't make me go stalk you, because I will.
Do you see what MC3POYWY says? It's a sex ring.
I don't know what the fuck it is. It's a whole bunch of fuckery, though.
It's a trafficking ring.
It's messing with my goddamn brain.
Are these the people that are like looking like they want out? Are they looking like the weakest link?
It's like I don't fucking know. I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. Operation How to Get Shannon Paid for Doing a Job that we already pay someone else to do. Charmed. That's funny though. I be sleuthing all fucking night long.
So Jay Rana says Cece was talking about it before Trinity was missing.
All right, so I don't monetize my account. I don't do memberships, but if y'all want to donate to a good cause, we need to get my computer to stop being on fire. I've already got a VPN, but they're still hitting me. If you want to help me upgrade my computer, I just need to turn it to a liquid cooled system. You can either PayPal me or PayPal, you can send it any which way. When you go to this link, you can use a debit card, credit card, whatever. Or you can Cash App me. I'm going to leave that information in there, and I want to continue reading these things. It's my boyfriend's YouTube account. I miss these nuts. Oh my God, stop it. I gotta look. That's it.
Illuminated Mind says, I thought Paisley was her sister, but this is sick if she was his girlfriend who died.
Your account's only like a month and a half old though. It's okay though. It's okay, D's nuts. You're welcome here. I thought Paisley was her sister, but this is sick if she was his. Yes, it is. Like, Paisley is, what's his fucking name? This weird ass dude's name.
Son, what is
Francis Fowler?
Yeah, Francis Fowler. Like, were they married at some point, or was it his, like, I'm confused. Like, because like their last names are both Fowler, so it would had to have been brother and sister. I wonder if the ex-girlfriend hit his sister, and then the ex-girlfriend fucking trucky rolled her into the fucking ravine.
Wait, what happened to his sister?
That's who is dead, is Paisley Fowler.
Oh, I thought it was Paisley Maconan Woodard.
I don't fucking know. I'm so confused right now. Like, what is Paisley's last name?
Makonen.
Wait, slow down. Mac.
MAK.
Uh-huh.
ONEN.
McConan.
Capital WOODARD.
Woodard. Wow, that's okay. So then it had to have been his girlfriend, because everybody keeps telling me it's his girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend. He dated Paisley before he started dating Trinity, but now these bitches are both dead. Okay, so Sunshine Fowler is the sister. Yeah, is the sister of
said boyfriend.
Jeez, oh man, this is too like there's like 2 degrees of separation in this one.
Wow.
The boyfriend's last Instagram post is weird as hell. Do you want to look that one up?
Yeah, I've been looking at all this. His name is Loose Lip. What is it? Not Loose Lip. His name?
Francis Fowler.
I know, but his Loose Lip. I need to get the fuck out of here. Get me away from here.
Loose Lip. Oh shit. Yeah, we've been looking at Loose Lip.
His name is Crook to Lip. I'm sorry. Yeah, I already stole all his shit.
Sure did.
Fucking Loose Lip. It's time for bed now.
You know we're tired.
Stay up, stay up. You don't want to miss anything.
We've been calling him Loose Lip now. Crook Lip. I know.
Oh, Leanne Gregson just PayPal'd you $50.
Holy fuck! Don't do that. Like $5 is cool. Thank you, baby. Holy shit.
That's sweet.
She owns your ass now, girl.
That's okay. What do you want me to do? You want?
Thank you. That's a blessing. Because she works very hard on this.
I do. I be losing sleep over this shit. But like,
yes.
I just want justice.
Everything and
like,
anything.
literally, all I wanted was justice for Kylie. But now y'all killing off fucking poor ass Paisley and poor ass Trinity now. Like, you know. And then we got Mr. Bob Hembrick looking a lot like a Dexter motherfucker. And then we got Trinity, which the Trinity murders were in fucking Dexter. Like.
Oh my gosh.
Some fucking Scarface Soprano ass shit going on with all these fucking drug
literally.
launderers all up in these fucking.
And so many people in this. It's just crazy.
Wait, funny you don't remember my name, as I'm the main person attacking anime she's referring to. Oh, I don't know. I think Zanime is a fucking crackhead. But she's gonna lose her job anyway for what she did to me. Like, I'm taking it to the right places. I don't care if she gets fired or not. It's not my. It sounds like her problem.
That girl has no soul,
honey. She should have never did what she did. Right on her own fucking live, on my live, while I'm fucking. You know what I mean? Like snipe streaming her.
Oh yeah, I was watching you live when that happened. That was hilarious.
I called her ass in though, didn't I?
But
That
yeah,
was I was like, come on, Zanime, come on.
She is void of soul.
And
Absolutely
she did. She was like, Gengar banging on her keyboard and shit. Fuck her. Every time I pull anything of hers up, though, that has her name in the title, like, I instantly get kicked out of fucking StreamYard.
And that girl got bruises, too.
Well, because she went, God, down a fucking hill.
While she was holding her cell phone and carrying her dog.
She had a cell phone, a charger, was plugged into the tree. She down the hill while holding her fucking dog and all this
And did you
shit.
see how she was doing this?
Yeah, like she was shooting somebody.
Well, oh, see, I was thinking like a needle injection.
She was holding it like this, like she got
ketamine.
She held her phone like this.
Ketamine.
I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. These people loopy as fuck. That's all I know.
Ridiculous.
Right, I agree. You get them to safety first. The last thing I would be thinking is about grabbing my damn sweater. Yeah, right? Like, seriously, if my son literally is outside in this yard at 14, 16, 18 years old, and he's sloshing around in the mud, and I know it's about to be snowing time, and it's like 30-some degrees outside, the last thing I'm going to be letting my child do, whether he's sober or fucked up, is be dancing out in the yard for the neighbors to fucking hear his nutty ass. You know what I mean? Like, go get your kid in. Like, y'all are letting her fucking run out of gated communities and shit. Like, it don't make no sense to me.
True tsunami in the house.
I don't even know Chic Antique, but I said your name right, Chic Antique, and now I see it. What kind of birds you got? These motherfuckers cotton.
You can hear my birds.
Are they parrots?
Yes, I have two. I have two canors. One's a Junday and one is a pineapple.
Damn, girl.
Two quacker parrots and the two little budgies.
You have budgies. They're so cute.
Thank
what
you.
about Sloggy? Oh, Sloggy's up in here. What up, babe?
Xana calling Elsa her niece. Maybe that's the same type of thing. Cousin, aunt, niece. You know, all these.
I don't know. Sister, cousins, mothers, brothers.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh shit.
She said, "Oh shit." Girl, we're like delusional. But we're spitting facts. Like, look, we're delusional, but we're still spitting facts.
We're still kicking it.
No, puppy.
Copper Pedal says, "We're in
No.
Michigan. I was in Holland, Michigan many times. Everyone I met was fake nice and super creepy."
Yeah.
I don't know what she's talking about. We're in Michigan.
I don't know nothing about Michigan.
There's a whole lot of pot grown up in Michigan. A whole lot of pot.
All over this world.
Everywhere. I don't know. I am not anti-pot by any means. Like, I'm about to
Yeah.
smoke some myself. I got my
No,
Canna
I'm just saying anti-cartel.
Yeah. We got 2 minutes, y'all. About ready to go over to CC's and fucking support her shit.
You better go sleep.
I'm going to watch CC while I go take a nappy nap.
Yeah, same here.
Mm-hmm. I'll be back between, like, I couldn't stop. I heard Shannon and I had to come in for a bit more. Caleb, we're going to go over to CCTV. Actually, here, I'll do you all a favor so you don't have to go looking for it.
So I could swear that I've seen that McConan last name somewhere in the last 24 hours other than Paisley McConan. Like maybe somebody commenting in some chats.
Very
McConan.
possible.
You guys help me out with that. Troll for McConan. MAKONEN.
Yeah.
Because I was like, that's a lot like meconium. I didn't know what meconium was until I had my first baby and she had meconium in the amniotic fluid. It's when your baby poops before they come out.
Okay, so Kylie has seen clear up to Sparks and clear down to Pine Valley, which is the same area that the pizza place is in, which is this, like really close to where Trinity's at. Like this shit is crazy town. Like crazy town. Y'all, I'm going to put CCTV's link down in the comments. Please make sure you head over to her channel. She's going to be streaming live here real soon.
Can you answer this question real quick for Lisa? What gated neighborhood Kylie was seen in?
That's what I was just saying. The name of it?
Yeah.
Let me pull it up on my Google Docs. I do remember the name of it. I can't remember. What's the name of the highway? Hold on. I'll just pull it up on my Google. I have everything mapped out. Matter of fact, here, this will be a
86, 89. I know it started with an 8. I just don't recall.
Hold on. I'll share my screen and open my Google Earth. And we'll get right to the bottom of it.
Caleb Lee says Arrow Creek Parkway.
Yep, Arrow Creek Parkway. There you go.
But is it spelled weird like that, or was that just like a typo?
It's Arrow Creek Highway.
Arrow
Creek Highway. Yeah, Arrow Creek Highway. Yes.
Thank you, Caleb Lee.
And
Awesome.
she was spotted at the very first gates. Like they never made it through.
By the security area.
Yes. Yep. All right, so I can stop sharing screen then.
And there are tunnels. Remember, there are tunnels that certain people do use. Wonder if Kate went crawling.
You're in Michigan, these nuts? That's really funny because like we give out nuts here in this community because we're all squirrels. And my ex-girlfriend, I used to call her D's nuts because her name was Danielle and her name was short for, I used to call her D or Danny. And I used to tell her she was nuts. And then I just started saying, D's nuts. Now we got a D's nuts up in here with all these squirrels and I don't even know, man. Maybe I'm sleep deprived.
Of course. Yesterday,
These
I like
squirrels
now
nuts.
today, man.
Isn't there a pic of Trinity next to a gate? I mean, I'm sure there is. I had just downloaded so many images. Let's see how many images we downloaded today, and I'll tell you in a minute of just Trinity in the matter of like the last 2 hours.
And Leanne Gregson, isn't there a pic of Trinity next to a gate? Yes, she's standing in front of that big gate. Looks like a big giant mansion, like maybe a Zuckerberg mansion or something.
It's possible. I mean, that one friend is friends with Zuck, so we about to find out. Downloads. I have downloaded 959 pictures so far of Trinity. And
Cece pushed her show out 2 hours from now.
Oof. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go take a nap and then fucking.
Yes, you need that.
I'll sleep for 2 hours, watch her, and then go back to sleep for a couple hours again.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me. All I know is I'm exhausted as shit and I want a dippy egg.
Yippee yo, yippee yay.
Yippee yay, motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move all these. I can't believe I downloaded 1,000 pictures of Trinity already. Cool. Replace all files. Let's do it. Did they move? Did they move? No, they didn't. You didn't even move these pictures here, you dumbass. What is happening? Move to here. Move here.
Let's see.
Yep. Cool. So Itchy. That gated community is full of, yeah, it is. Okay, so these nuts, if you go, there is a tour of that specific gated community. All you have to do is search the Arrow Creek Parkway gated community and type in tour at the end of it.
Yeah, it's
in YouTube, and it's a complete tour. Like you can tell, like the Pelosi's probably live up there. Zuck probably got some property up there. Podesta probably got some shit up there. Yeah, CNY family does one. Yes, you are right, Codswalloped. All right, so I have these comments. I'm just going to roll up through comments for this last minute. And yeah, Salagi, we've been asking about the black eyes. Like, yes.
Yeah, I was going to say Truth Tsunami. We've been talking about that.
Yep.
She might have been trying to document it, and somebody caught her.
Puppy, please stop. What do you want, some food? Are you starving? All right, let me grab her some food real quick. I keep saying I'm going to bed, but it keeps not happening.
We're going to make
All
you.
right, so food.
I'm looking for all my notes. Wow.
So unfinished homes that finished products can bury, hide evidence. Also, these new builds get into issues with water rights and, groundwater. So that's something to think about too.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of controversy, lots of heated arguments. The people that want to develop and the people that don't want to develop. The people that want to make the money and the people that want to just leave it the way it is.
God, my head hurts. Sloggy, her dad said she had black eyes in that picture. I mean, really, like if you look at my eyes right now, you see how dark they are from not sleeping. It does happen when you're sleep deprived. Yeah, her real dad does want to help her. Allegedly with Brittany J does a really good interview with the dad last night. I would really like to get in contact with him.
It's going to be interesting to see him on CC TV in 2 hours.
Yep.
And required retention ponds for new construction,
Yeah.
MC3POWY says.
Okay, I'm gonna go through it. Okay.
Those retention ponds remind me of Chinatown. Everybody drowns accidentally in Chinatown. In retention ponds
care.
and such.
We care. Yep. Yeah, I have a lot of this in like a lot of my lives. Like one of these days I want to take all my videos and like compile. Like eventually I want to do like a time frame, time stamps type thing for Kylie, but we still like there's still information that needs to go into making like some sort of documentary for that. Everyone have some sleep or breakfast. Yep, that's what I'm doing here soon.
Like a scrap.
One of her Instagram photos, Copper Petal says Andrea seemed to have a black eye as well.
Shen is on fire. There are cameras all over the gate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is what doesn't make any sense. Is you got all these rich motherfuckers around there, and you're telling me not one of these motherfuckers got a camera, not a ring cam, not surveillance footage. Like, I live in the fucking projects, and you better believe, like, look, I'll just show you right now because I could do it from here. Here is one of my security cameras. Right there. Okay? You're telling me these motherfuckers don't have a security camera looking at their fucking front yard?
Well, they might have it, but it doesn't work when you need the footage.
The cop that lives by me, you see that white car across the street next to the blowing thing in the camera lens? There's a white vehicle. There's a law enforcement officer that lives right across the street from me. He'd be talking to weird-ass people, too. All right. It is really sad. Really, really sad. Yeah, fuck John Podesta. Who is Jimmy Shonk, though, Eismick? Who is Jimmy Shonk? Please fill me in. I would like to know. I'm going to write that name down because I'd like to know who Jimmy Shonk is. I am not even... I'm writing fucking Shimmy Shonk. What the fuck am I writing? Okay. Jimmy. We are sleep deprived.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all right. You are a fucking champ, Ezzy.
So are you,
champ. This girl has been here with me from the fucking jump. Since like the live before this one, like the live that we got kicked off of.
Since yesterday.
This is my second live since last night, like literally. Because I was live for like 3 hours prior to this one, and then they kicked me off of it, and then we're like, fuck it, let's go live again. And then they heated me up a bunch of times.
Truth Tsunami, did you just do a new video where you zoomed in on several pics with black eyes? A brand new one?
Where do you see this Truth Tsunami at?
Oh, it's the Sagali Ani Union.
Oh, okay, because I was like, well, you're tripping me out because I don't see his name. Like, I'm scrolling through this shit looking for a fucking Truth Tsunami, and
well,
I'll
she's
see it.
the Truth Tsunami. She said I can call her that.
He said
all
her
right, that's
mascara
cool.
was
All right,
running,
Salagi.
but she had no makeup on.
Oh, man. Okay. Oh, Jimmy Sean. That's his name? I didn't know he was Psycho Babble Rap. I didn't know that.
Oh, thank man, you. That's crazy.
Because I hear that I'm under PBR's fucking scope right now. So wait. Listen to me. If Psycho Babble Rap is Jimmy Shonk, do you realize what Morbid's name is?
What's Morbid's name?
Morbid's name is Jim Young Nam. Jimmy Young Nam.
Yes. Truth Tsunami just put up a new one 8 hours ago about Trinity. You guys want to watch it on my cell phone? It's only 2 minutes.
Who did? Salagi did?
Yeah.
I can open it up.
2 minutes and 38 seconds. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
let's watch that.
Fuck yeah.
And then she also did one 11 hours ago that's 3 hours.
I watched that one. I did. No, that isn't the one I watched. Okay, hold on.
3 minutes and 30 seconds. Kylie Rodney and the case of the Jesus who does not. Let's watch that one first.
Okay.
Everybody go over to Truth Tsunami and like and sub.
That's not her name. Let me get her link in here.
Yeah, do it right. It's TSALAGI.
Hold on. I know.
New word, capital A
N I.
Annie
Yun. What is it? Annie one. Spell it ANIW.
ANI capital YUN capital WIYA.
I thought it was WANI.
Trala, how do
No,
you
I'm looking
know?
at her channel right now. So ANI capital
YUN W
capital WIYA.
Ria. Okay. There it is.
Trala,
I know
how
I'm
do you know
subscribed
that,
to her. I was
that
just
Jagger
confused as
took
how to spell her name.
Kylie
Okay.
to Arrow
I
Creek
know.
gated area?
Wait, what?
Trala.
Is that gazebo where Jagger took Kylie to in the Arrow Creek gated area? Could explain people seeing them at the gate. No, the gazebo they go to is not in that area. It's more in like Reno. I don't think it's in the gated community. I don't. Fuck yeah, Cherokee Nation. Vader channel does a few vids. Dude, no. Okay, so Cosmic Kate, like all you people that keep saying videos about morbid reality, you want to fucking twist your mind about who morbid reality is, go watch videos. He's banned. Like he's the same person. Morbid is the same people as this person. And as soon as you hear the voice and see the Japanese character that's on the screen, you'll realize that it's morbid reality. He has another YouTube. Like you have to find other people that have made videos based upon the bullshit he does. Like he streams porn to people and then doxes them. Okay, and he does it under the names Misery Box, Jamanam, and Jimmernation. So Vin Vader does shit on him too. Okay, get out of there. All right, let me present my screen. And what was it? Was it a live or they're just regular videos, right?
Just regular videos.
So this one's 238 and this one's 3. Okay, so we'll go through both of these. I'll do the next to the last. We'll start the Jesus one first.
Yeah, cool.
All right. 1 second before this starts. Please go to her channel.
She's brilliant. For anybody not familiar with this woman.
Let me pause this. I'm going to make sure I get a link to her channel.
She's
in here
brilliant.
Right
now. As
y'all
of this moment, she has 639 subs. Let's jack up her subs. Let's double
subs
that.
up. There's no reason. There's 297 people in here. If you can't at least get 100 subs out of this, like, I'm going to be mad at y'all. Just go over real quick. Click on that link I dropped in there. All you got to do is click subscribe. That's it.
She's amazing. She's simply amazing. Let's see the goods, girl.
Uh-huh. I'm on deep. There he is. This is the kidnapping that I told you.
Yes, I see it.
Living Lake has the full video of this kidnapping.
I don't mean no disrespect, but no way. I can't listen to you, I do this my own way. This is not a game, no, I don't play. And you was a game before, so now it's no way.
Aww.
No way.
Yep.
No way. No way. Don't ask me for this, don't ask me for that. Cause I'm in the safe, yes, I still keep chat. It might flip my wrist, I might flip the stack. I might still
he comes with a bag.
This is really low music. What's that?
He comes in with bags and stuff.
Yeah, he's like bringing food. Bringing treats. And he pulls out a gun real quick though. Yep, so did the camera.
Yeah, I got to see this.
Hope you got some dog food. Yeah, Living Lake Time has the full video, like the full video of the surveillance camera.
Yeah.
That's on his channel. Casey Kasem. Yep, there it is. Yep.
With the bags.
What's in the white bag?
It's just, I think it's an illusion because he's got a gun. It's to deter you away from the fact that he has
Yeah,
a...
right there you see the gun.
Oh, he's got zip ties and shit in the fucking...
Yeah.
Dodge Ram.
The only person he doesn't do that to is the
Let's go. Leave
lady.
the cat alone. Go. Yep. A few moments later.
He comes back and gets the lady and the
Yep.
baby.
Yep. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Yep. Killed them all. There's Salisha Singh.
Is it the same person?
Yeah, no, Salisha Singh is Salisha Singh, but
I know, but is it the same as Jasleen? They look an awful lot alike.
I think they're relatives.
Right, and Salisha Singh.
I think honestly, because Salisha Singh she came out as soon, like August 8th is when Salisha Singh started saying all the shit about Kylie being abducted.
Right. She was calling the tip line all the time.
Yeah, and then she started doing that, and then all of a sudden her family gets abducted. So it makes her shut the fuck up. You know, she disappeared. She's scared to say anything because she's too worried about her fucking family.
She was coming up on several different channels.
Yes. And then all of a sudden she stopped. She was done dealing with it because she got shit of her own to deal with. And then like 3 weeks ago, she got a hold of Daisy off of our channel. And Daisy talked to her for a couple days, and then she hasn't heard from her since. Like, I don't know if they're scaring her again or what, but they must know she's talking. But that's scary
Well, I
shit.
sure hope she's okay.
Me too. She hasn't responded to Daisy. I should remind Daisy to go check on
Let's
her.
go watch the Trinity one.
Yep.
Please.
Yep. Let me turn this up. Opioid crisis. I just don't like that picture because she's so nude in that picture underneath the clothes. Damn. They have search and rescue out here right now. They have dogs, helicopters, and drones. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I have all of these, but they have less.
These nuts. I think Megan's from Kylie's case may be in some trouble.
What's that?
It says these nuts. I think Megan from Kylie's case may be in some trouble.
I
Why
hope
do you
not.
say that?
I hope not. I'll ask Megan myself. I'll ask her if it was the Hannah from. I hope not. I don't know. I'm not gonna start no drama because I like Megan. I'll ask her myself though.
Oh my gosh, are those black eyes? Look at that.
What's that? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm glad I swiped all these pictures today.
My freaking gosh. That's the picture right there. Look at that picture right there.
She's got her hand on his left shoulder.
And him underneath her leg, and then
yeah. So
and
his
touching the
his
little
right
girl's
arm is
shoulder, like,
touching
that's
the back
fucking
of her
weird.
leg, and then he's holding her ankle with his left hand.
I see what's happening there, and he's touching the little girl. I see it.
Yeah. And he's just like a boyfriend, allegedly.
I'm sorry, it's grossing me out. I need to skip past
or
this.
is that the
I don't want to
ex-husband?
look at that anymore. I don't know. I don't want to look at that photo anymore.
This is the picture.
Look at her face. Look at her face in this one.
I see it.
He's just like, Mom, get the hell away from me. You're crazy.
Like, are you kidding me? Yep. Saw it too. That was the first thing I noticed.
Whoop, whoop. Call the doctor.
Yeah. It's where Xaname's first house she ever got when she moved here.
What was that?
Huh?
What about Xaname's first house?
I said the first house Xaname ever bought when she moved to the States when she was under 18. I don't know how somebody could fucking buy a house worth that much. That's
What's
how much
the first house?
The first house she bought, she paid almost $400,000 for. There's another house she paid like $200,000 for. She
Right.
bought another house for like, I think it was like $40,000. Like, but yeah, look at the pot, the pot farm. Look at the
backyard.
Go
Sold.
back. Can you go
Sold.
back?
$420,000. Zestimate $4,000. Oh, look, they're port scanning me right now. You see this? TCP port. Did I say the wrong words? Did I make you angry? Good.
Yeah, see, you can't go to sleep. No rest for the wicked.
Dude, look at that pot farm.
Yeah. Is that the backyard of the house that she allegedly ran out from?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know if they was growing a pot farm or what. They look like they're stacked.
Well, that is what it seems like.
Mm-hmm. Because technically that's where she would have ran from. Wait, no. It wouldn't. Wait. Let me look at this map. So this is located here. And this is the road. Yeah, that would be their property. Huh. That's funny. Huh. Huh. Huh.
All right. Truth Tsunami just got.
So you're telling me that's
handful of
where
new
she was
subs.
found? They're trying to say, I don't think that's where she was found. They said down in a ravine. This is not down in a ravine. I think she was rolled down in this ravine.
18724 Kentucky.
Yeah, I already have this
Truth
mapped out.
Tsunami just got 9 new subs in the last few minutes.
Well,
Let's
come
give
on,
us some
y'all.
more.
Get that shit up there. 9 ain't enough.
It's a good start, though. It's a very good start. Every single one counts.
Though.
Every single
Go.
one counts.
I ain't showing nothing else till y'all go and subscribe to her shit.
I meant Megan may be in danger. I heard on audio
Megan's in
on J-Rod's
danger.
channel. If her bawling her eyes out, can't even make out what she's saying. And okay, so True Tsunami says she shared it because that was Trinity's last known location.
Wait, what? Salmon season has begun. That's what the name of the video is called.
And you know, salmon.
I know it's that. I know who it is. I know who it is.
But dudes like salmon because they spawn till they die. Like that's like a dude thing. That's like a I'm a stud muffin kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That's been for decades. Spawn till you die.
Yeah, Sniper. I got hella notes. Like, if you want me to, I'll read over my notes real quick. And then once I read this, like, I need to make an egg and lay down.
Well,
First response from night fishing.
Birds.
What?
I'm going to exit since I really need to feed my birds and probably
Get your birds,
some
honey.
rest.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
However, I'll see you guys later.
Hi, sweetheart.
Yeah, I say
rest.
shut down. Hacker alert. Shut down. Go sleep.
Good night.
They
Good
always-
morning, but good night.
And what's really funny is they don't bother me till I say a certain name. As soon as I start saying a certain name, that's what keeps getting my videos shut down. Like, I'll be streaming for hours and hours and hours. The second that I pull up a Xaname video, Like they shut my stream down.
Oh yeah, she's a whiny bitch.
Wow.
As soon as I just started talking about her just now, I just got they almost TCP hacked me, but they
She
can't.
trying to show you who boss, girl.
I ain't worried. What you want to do? Keep heating up my computer? Wah.
All right.
I'm echoing.
Talk to you girls later.
Have a good,
morning.
You all too. Bye.
She a champ, dude. She stuck it out the whole ass time. Ooh, 11:11.
It's just you and me. What's 11:11?
That's how many hours I was just on.
Oh man,
I think
we should
this
shut
one's
it down. Shut it down 11:11. That's awesome.
It's already over. It's 11:12 now. But
Oh,
no,
well, then
like
forget
this
it.
is my second live from last night. Like people don't understand how long I've been living.
Right.
What time did I start my other live? Like I need to know how many hours.
Squirrel Girl Crime Talk is here. Good morning, Squirrel
Hell yeah.
Girl Crime Talk. The guy in the photo is not the dad. It is the mom's brother, John.
The mom's brother. Okay.
Need a deep dive on him for sure. Gross.
Oh, so this is John Scott? Because I just
Uncle
had his Facebook open.
Hansy. Uncle Hansy.
Is this John Scott? Who is this? That man that was in that photograph. Tell me. I lost my window, y'all. I can't find you. Okay, there we go.
Dana Berger says this is actually your third live in the one in the middle.
Are you serious, Dana Berger?
It was an hour and a half long.
And then I took my 2 other lives down. That equaled 14 hours. Like I live streamed for 14 hours. I slept for like 7 hours. And then I've been streaming for literally since I woke up. When did I fucking wake up? Oh my God. I have been live streaming for like 15 hours. Literally. John Haskis? That's the what? Yes, all of the content is my research, so it is valid. Man. Okay, so you're saying the name is what? John Haskis? That's this dude's name? There's a lot of comments. The guy in the photo is not the dad. Oh, I know he's not. It is the mom's brother, John. So what's his last name? What's John's last name? I need to know this. Tweet it to me. Tweet it.
So can I read you a couple of comments? Jay Rana says, when I was 11, my mom's boyfriend, husband, and I had an affair. I'm 62 now. Still, how I think of it, pics back then similar to Trinity's family and stepdad. Then Sniper 79 YT says, they tag you, squirrels.
Oh,
that is the ex-husband, stepdad, and they put on a show that they are still together.
Yeah, I know all this. I know.
That is the Nevada County deputy.
Yeah.
The one with the hand on her leg.
Yeah.
That's. Oh, man.
But his name's not John. No, that dude's name is Chris Daniel. Like, that is not John. John Backus. Who is John Backus? The brother? I was just looking at his Facebook. He don't have much in there. Why are you crying at me like this? Do you need to go outside again? Yeah. You go outside? Okay, I gotta take her outside.
And yeah, he does look like a boyfriend of Andrea's.
Let me write this down. I'll take you as I go potty, okay? I promise. I know. Hold on, let me write that down. I hear you.
Stanyo. So wait.
What?
John Backus Stanyo?
What the fuck?
I might
the ex-husband. I know that's okay. So this is what I have. I have Trinity Backus. Her boyfriend is Francis Fowler. The boyfriend, sister is Sunshine Fowler, correct? And then the aunt, is Ashley Bjorklund. And then the real mom, this is crazy. This is crazy as fuck, is Andrea Stanio. And Trinity's real dad is the Brandon Scott that Cece and Brittany have talked to. And then the cop ex-stepdad, this is Crazy Town, is Christopher Stanio. And then a friend is Hannah. This shit is crazy to me. She left in her pajamas and socks, and then she sloshed around in muds, but then somebody was going to bring her a cigarette, and then they were doing a lot of things, and they were going to get in the car and go to the boyfriend's, but oh, no. She took a big bong rip, somehow made her trip the fuck out, and she went running down the road. Is this what I'm gathering? Is what these crazy motherfuckers are trying to tell me? This is the story? Okay. And Trinity's boyfriend sells acid in fucking Common Park. Family says, listen, the family first came out and said that she never did drugs and she didn't drink alcohol, which that's what I see. But then I see the pictures of her. And then all of a sudden she had really bad trips before. And she's always on this and that. I don't even know, man.
Squirrel Girl is getting it all sorted out for us. So yeah,
I'm definitely sorting it out. I know Squirrel is. Yes.
We need to quit crossing our wires. So John Backus is the biological dad who's going to be on CCTV in a couple hours.
No, John is the brother. The bio dad is Brandon Scott.
Thank you.
It's a lot of names already. We 2 days in. Oh, okay. I'll take you out, potty. I have to. All right. Come on. Let's go.
And then Chris Stanio is Deputy Stanio for the Nevada County Sheriff's Department, who more than likely worked on Kylie's case and could be working on this case too, Trinity's case. I mean, the chances of his ex-stepdaughter this happening to, no, that makes no sense at all. These things just don't happen. It's not a coincidence. There's just no way. Right, Dana Berger. It just doesn't make sense why her dad has the last name is Scott, but his brother has the last name Backus. Agreed. So I was just reading Dana Berger's comment out
It's cold
loud.
outside. It's cold
Shanda.
at 47. Holy fuck, it's cold outside. Burr.
It doesn't make sense why her dad has the last name Scott, but his brother has the last name Backus. Right, unless they're like half brothers.
But what's weird, okay, hear me out, is Trinity's last name is Backus.
Right.
Why does Mr. Scott have the last name Scott?
Right. And then
Trinity should have the last name Scott. Like her name should be Trinity Scott, not Trinity.
Is Backus Andrea's maiden name?
It can't be.
We need to know Andrea. We need to know Andrea's maiden name, the name she was born
Is the
with.
brother Trinity's dad? Like, this is what I don't understand. If this is bio dad, his last name's Scott, and his brother's last name's Backus. That has
Unless
to be
that's his brother-in-law. Brother-in-law, maybe.
I mean, I'm just praying for the answer of, like, is this a dad's brother's cousin's sister? Like, what is this?
Wait. Jay Rana is John Backus married to Corona Trinity, Emilio Estevez, Charlie Sheen.
What?
This is Jay Rana at 10:33. If you want to highlight it.
That was what? So is John Backus married to Corona Trinity? What the fuck? What are you telling me? Huh?
I know. My head is spinning.
That's the last name's not spelled like that, though. No.
And where do Emilio and Charlie come in to the?
Yeah, I understand that.
I have no, like, that's totally random. I mean, they're brothers.
Oh, you mean like Trinity no, because they weren't.
So Emilio Estevez and Charlie Sheen are brothers.
Yeah.
Estevez is their birth last name. Sheen is the stage name.
Yeah, I know.
So is it like that? Or is that what the person is saying? Is that what Jay Rana is saying? Is it
so? Is Brandon Scott the stage name, and he's presenting to us some bullshit? Because like I don't want to do this again.
Right.
Like I don't care about.
That might be what she's
like
saying.
The point is, this little girl died in not even her aunt's house. Like died under her care, and she knew because she stated that she came in and showed her a painting because she was tripping the fuck out and then played with her for motherfucking hair. So clearly the not aunt knew that she was stripping balls for her to tell the dad, the bio dad, Brandon Scott, that, oh yeah, she trips all the time. She's doing this and that drug. Admits to
Well,
it.
right. Just like Kylie sleeps in the back of her car all the time.
Right? Oh, I just can't stand these people anymore. They make me sick. I mean, writing folders and folders and folders and folders of bullshit. And then Paisley, which is nuts as fuck, is this girl's ex-girlfriend, this girl's boyfriend's ex-girlfriend. And now we got another girl that's dead. And her name's Trinity. She could know Kylie. And MC might be driving Hannah home. Like, this is crazy.
Okay, wait.
I'm going to ask Megan.
Okay. Mom's maiden name is Backus. Trinity took her mom's maiden name, Backus.
Well, yeah. Okay, so that doesn't make sense. So is Brandon Scott his stage name? Because she should have the last name. Okay, so if they were married once, and I understand that the mom's last name's going to change, but why is the dad's last name changed? You feel me?
Well, John Backus is Andrea Backus's brother.
Wait.
So Brandon Scott is.
Okay. I thought she was telling us that it was the dude's brother. So it's
So Brandon Scott and John Backus are brother-in-laws. So they called each other brothers.
So the other Scott is Andrea's brother. That's her brother, not his brother. Makes sense.
Trinity took her mom's maiden name, which is Backus.
Yeah. I thought someone was trying to tell me that this is Brandon Scott's brother, and I was like, it's not possible.
So in that photo with the handsy guy on Trinity's legs, is that John Backus? Or
Yes,
is that
that's
Chris
what they're
Stanio?
saying. No, they're saying that that's John Backus.
Okay. So maybe that's why she took that name too, is because she's super tight with her uncle, like super tight, too tight,
So gross.
Yeah.
Like, so gross. I can't. I think I'm done focusing on that for a day. I think I've done enough for a day.
Yeah.
15 hours solid.
Cray.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to drink my V8 with y'all, and then...
I'm glad you drink V8. That's good stuff.
Oh my God, yes. I love V8.
I know. It's like, it stood the test of time. It's like 50 years going strong.
V8's good shit.
And you can't buy like the knockoff V8. It just don't taste right.
No. I used to drink the V8 Splash when it was 100% juice, but now that it's only like 15 and 25% juice, I won't drink it.
I know. I thought so too. I thought they were good, but
if
yeah, they got watered
if it's
down.
not 100% juice, I don't. And I like pomegranate juice for like flushing.
Yeah, I love those.
Acai berry, SI.
I love those cold pressed juice like Bolt House and Naked. Those are awesome.
I just have to watch because like I love you can make your own mean green, honey. It's super fucking easy.
Oh yeah.
Super easy. I like juicing. Like I have a juicer. I used to juice all the time. I just don't anymore. It's easier.
I make what I call salad smoothies. I try to live on them like every day 24/7, but then I'll literally forget to make them for like a week, 2 weeks, a month. It's like I have to do it every day or I forget.
Mm-hmm. It's like your coffee. I just find it easier for me to buy them than I don't have enough time to be doing all that. Honestly, I don't even have enough time to do my own things or like focus on my son. Like my time has been full. My time has been full.
Ezzy's trying to catch me up on what I missed. Brandon Scott, Trinity's father.
If she's still awake in the fucking comments, she need to take her ass.
She's right there.
She's rocking it out. She's like, I'm holding it to the end, man. That's cool. So, yeah, Francis is the drug dealer. Yeah.
So Smitten Kitten got shut down and she came back with a new name.
Brother-in-law. Okay, I get it now. It's the dude's brother-in-law. I get it now. I was confused as fuck there for a minute.
Please pay attention to Ruby Adams, Caleb Lee.
Yeah, like I would never make something like number one, I don't like certain juices like after so long. Like that's why I prefer juicing. But no, I mean you don't lose everything. Like canned stuff is still as good as juicing. You're not getting all of it, but no, it's still. It does take forever.
Yeah, it does. It's like half an hour to just whip it up. It shouldn't take that long.
What's allegedly Axel? Make my smoothie the whole thing. It does. It takes forever.
Squirrel Girl just put video about Paisley 5 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, Squirrel Girl. That's why she dropped it in.
Yeah.
Right, look at me. Well, let's look at it. All right.
Yeah, everybody needs to remember to drink their cranberry juice. That keeps, especially us girls, keeps us healthy.
I love cranberry.
It's
Yeah, I
good
take
stuff.
a probiotic. Like probiotics are good for you, especially if you have gut issues. It's good to take care of yourself. I just ain't sleeping right now. It's okay.
It's a waste of time.
It's a waste of fucking time, man. There's too much shit to gather in a day. Squirrels are on a case. Shit's hilarious. Can't make this shit up. I still can't believe there's a man by the name of Mr. Stock and Megan's Live, and he's literally talking with a puppet in the fucking thing like this. He's chilling back the whole time. The puppet is talking for this motherfucker. I'm not even joking. He changes the face of the fucking puppet and everything.
He's probably on drugs.
I don't fucking know. He looks like a pedophile. I'm just gonna call it like it is. He look a rapey, like serial killer like. And then like when you follow his social media, it makes it even creepier. It's almost like he's targeting Megan and going fucking off her. This is what it feels like to me. For some reason he don't like me. It's probably because I sleuth his ass out. All right, let's do this. Why am I at Harsh? Is she wait? Oh, she does a thing on Harsh. Okay. All right, cool. She on it.
Oh, you gotta take prebiotics for probiotics to work.
Mine are both.
I never heard that.
I take both. Mine are both in one. It's like 50 billion cultures or some shit like that per each. I'm about it. All right. Y'all go to Squirrel Girl Crime Talk if you don't know who she is and subscribe. Most people are subscribed to her, but just in case you're not, you should. I just need to send her a fucking mic. She needs to give me her address. I'll subscribe to her. Well, I don't make much stomach acid, and I have stomach problems, and it helps me, so I'm going to worry about me. I know what works for my body, and I'm going to keep doing what works for my body. I've been alive this long. All right, let me share my screen. Present it. And I'm going to go to bed after I have an egg. All right, let's do it. Oh, I'll just talk. Please tell me it's not super low. I don't hear nothing. Do you? Because I don't hear nothing. Is there no audio? Is there no audio to this video? I'm confused.
Oh, is this Squirrel Girl?
Yeah, there's no
Crime
audio.
Talk?
Yeah, there's no audio. All right, justice for Paisley. Okay, so we went over this. This is the same thing we went over already. We already looked at this petition. She might have been here whenever we were showing it, and she could have been screen recording it, and good for her. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Get that out of here. Yeah, it's the petition we just looked at. Yeah, good. Get it, Squirrel Girl. Cool. She did it. She got the information out there. That's all that matters. It's the same thing that I just showed, honey. Remember me showing you that petition for Paisley? That's what it is. That's all it is. And there's no audio to it or anything. Like, she doesn't read or anything. She just shows you it. So we good. We updated.
So we're back. Sarah J. Hey, David Backus is the father. Are we talking in circles? Because Brandon Scott's the father, right?
Brandon Scott's the father. The biological father.
Right. So John Backus and David Backus, what?
No, I don't think David Backus is the dad. It's just weird to me. I don't know. I'm confused. The story is confusing. Like, I got a lot of information, and it's a lot of information to digest. And I got a lot of pictures, too. Wait, what? I've only commented it 2 times. That cover. You don't like me, block me. Ruby, what are you saying? Let's see. Girl, I've been sticking it out for 15 hours, and then I slept for like 7 hours. And then I did another 14-hour live, like yesterday, literally. Yeah, Paisley looks an awful fucking lot like Trinity. Yes, agreed.
They could pass for the same person. Doppelgangers. Which is funny because
and it's weird that he dated both of them.
You got the doppelgangers that Jagger dated too.
I can't believe Madison Fellhaber fucking hit this girl and killed her. And all she got was a fucking police thingy on her fucking ankle. Just don't make no sense. All right, I'm gonna go search this little girl a little bit more.
Wait, what?
What?
Go back to this Becky Roberts at 1046. Andrea Marie Stanio, David Backus father, Matthew Backus brother, John Backus brother. So why does Brandon Scott say that he's the dad?
Yeah.
You're killing me.
How about I'm just going to do a background check and we're going to settle it. So you're trying to tell me that David Backus, I don't know, David Backus looked like a pap is what he looked like. I'm just going to go do this. All right.
After this, you want to log off and take a nap?
Yep, I fucking do.
Because I got to go to the bathroom.
Go potty real quick while I look for this. Go potty.
I can hold it forever. No, I'm just kidding. I can't.
I don't recommend it. Go to the bathroom real quick.
Well, wait. I got to see what's going on here. Yeah, Brandon Scott's going to go live with CCTV in what, 90 minutes?
Something like that. All right. David Backus is 68 years old. I highly doubt that that's the father.
So Brandon Scott and Andrea Backus did not marry. That's what Texas Angel says.
Yeah, no, they did not. But there's no way they had kids. He's fucking 68 years old.
But Brandon Scott is the guy that's going to be on the show.
Brandon Scott is the biological father.
And he's 68? Brandon Scott 68?
No, Brandon Scott's not 68. This weird ass dude that we were told is the father, this David Backus, wherever he came from. The pap is what I think it is. That's the pap, I think. He's 68.
So he might be Andrea's father.
I don't think he is, because Brandon Scott's 45 years old.
But Andrea is only like 19 years older than her dead daughter. 36.
Yeah, so 45 and 36 sound more right than fucking...
Right. But the 36-year-old could be the kid of David Backus. Andrea Stanio, her maiden name is Backus. If David Backus is 68, that would make only...
that would be her dad. Like, it would be...
Right.
Yeah.
He could have been 32 when he had her.
Yeah.
Or he didn't have her, but he got somebody pregnant to have her. We don't want to get that confused, right?
It's already getting confusing. It's already been past confusing.
Yeah.
Brandon Scott there's not a Brandon Scott that lives in California. There's a Brandon Scott that lives in Utah, though.
Okay. Well, maybe that's the one that is going to go on
CCTV,
which would explain why he only sees his daughter like once every 8 months to a year.
And maybe he's part of the Mormon mafia. No, I'm just kidding. Isn't there like an Amish mafia? Is it the Amish?
I don't fucking know, but they should, because I watch these motherfuckers pick up houses and move them around like they're ants.
I know there's a lot of Amish in Ohio and a lot of Amish in Pennsylvania.
There's a lot of Amish in Pennsylvania. You like go to the store and you see them all in their like little maid clothes, and then they're like, what do they use to cut their hairs? Did they just put a bowl on their head and just go across it? Like, why is it so like that?
Right. That's funny.
It's sharp. It's concerning. I don't know.
It's like Brian Jones from the early Rolling Stones. He got that bowl cut.
Yep. Yeah, I don't understand like these ages on these people, so I'm just gonna leave it be. I'm too tired to even try to wrap my head around all that.
Hey, Brian Jones died of an accidental drowning too, after a alleged fight with Mick. And I love Mick. I'm not accusing nobody of nothing.
Yeah, but who's to say somebody else didn't do something though? Right. I just don't think that people half the time that drown in water are really they just had an accident.
Right.
God needs another one.
Right. They're already dead before they go in the water, but because they're found in the water, just make that jump to.
No, I think she's saying Andrea Marie Stanio, David Backus is her father. Yes. Matthew Backus is her brother. Yeah. Okay. So, I was right in the way that I wrote it down and looked at their Facebook pages. Okay. I was confused for a minute. Like, I realized how she wrote it out. Becky Roberts. These are all the ones that are related. Stanio is just from her that's her married name. She's a Backus. And that's how Trinity gets her last name. I got it finally. But Backus Scott thing, what? It's already finalized on what it is. Ouch. Copper Petals. I really like that name. Shan Ruby Adams is
So Andrea Stanio got pregnant from Brandon Scott and gave birth to Trinity 16 years ago. And then at some point was married to Chris Stanio. They got divorced 5 years ago. And they had one, did they have one kid or two kids?
One, as far as I know, and then he already had one. Ow, kitty cat, why are you scratching me?
Oh, and he already had one, so that's the two little girls, like in that photograph where the guy's got his hands all over Trinity's legs. Are those two little girls sisters? Do you know, in the family photo where the guy has his hands all over?
That's
Trinity's
what
legs?
I would assume. That's what I would assume.
So
no, get off.
So one of those is Trinity's half sister, and the other one is Trinity's stepsister.
Yep, that's what I would assume.
And so that is Chris Stanio in that picture. That is Chris Stanio in that picture with the hands on her legs. I'm still confused.
That's what
I'm still confused. That was like a picture that they posted to try to look like they were still together.
Let's do this. Stanio. Her last name. That is not no Chris Stanio from California. That's for sure. Florida, Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, New York. Maybe it's Christopher Stanio. Maybe he don't have a social media. He should, because he's a cop, right? This is what he's supposed to be. Oh, look. He's got he's got more kids.
Who's Stanio?
Wait a minute. This is that chick in that one photo, and everybody's like, we know we've seen her somewhere before, and here it is. That
you want to screen share it?
She's this chick. I didn't realize this. Okay. I could do that. She's this chick. We were just looking at her Facebook. She's the other Stanyo chick. Yep, that's her. But this is the dude. That's not him. If this is Chris Stanyo, whatever the fuck his name is. Really? That's that chick, though. That's his wife, the other Stanyo chick. Stanyo child. Chris and Andrea. But this is the new wife. But they got more kids. Look. There's her. There's that Sierra again. Like, he's got more than just
What's
the one.
that snake on his arm? That's so gross. That freaking cobra,
cobra.
on his arm.
Yep.
That's disgusting.
I mean, that is kind of weird. But at the same time, it might be because he's a military boy. I don't know. I really don't know. Might be. I don't know. That's all he's got on his. See, yeah, he hasn't updated his shit because this says 2013.
And wait, who was that girl in the bikini next to the pier? Was that?
That's the ex. That's the ex chick. This is her. Like, this is.
That's the mom. Why is she still on there?
Because he never updated his Facebook. His Facebook goes from 2013 to 2014.
He's probably still sleeping with her because any new girlfriend would not be putting up with that shit.
It's just weird that he hasn't updated his Facebook in 4 years. Either.
Well, yeah, especially because he's law enforcement and he should be like keeping it clean.
Puppy, I'm not taking you back outside. I'm not giving you no more food. You're not getting any treats. Now go lay down.
Law enforcement usually keep their social media as sterile as possible. You know?
Yeah, because there's no other Chris Stanyo. Hold on, let's spell it the right way. I hope so. London. No, he's not. That's the only one that exists. Let's shorten it. Oh, wow. No. That's the only one. And I'm pretty sure that ain't him. Let's go, people. Oh, wait. Someone putting him and tagging him in some photos. This is what this is. All right. Thanks, man.
There's the Handmaid's Tale.
Yep. That's him, though, but that's not the dude in the photo. Who's the dude? I bet you it's the new boyfriend. That's creepier.
Or a brother.
I don't know. We're going to look up a dude's name until we find the one that's in that picture. Nope.
D's Nut says, I was trafficked in Michigan, so I know quite a bit about it. I know in Ann Arbor, Michigan, there's been a stronghold of cult activity for decades, which is unfortunate. Ann Arbor's an amazing town.
There's that dude. That's him. It's John Backus that's in that photo.
So that's an uncle.
Yeah, that's creepy as fuck. What? This can't be.
What can't be?
Why would this uncle be in the holding her? That's weird.
Maybe it's my own private Idaho Chinatown type of thing. Maybe he's the dad and the uncle.
Oh, daddy uncle. Okay, what other Backuses are
daddy
there?
uncle cousin? Daddy uncle cousin?
Right? No, we need to find his friends. Who else is he related to? Who else could possibly be this Backus child? No, because her last name's Backus. Damn it, no, this can't be. That can't be him in that photo. If that's him in the photo, that's weird.
Bethany Bug says this seems like a ring, very dark. I agree, Bethany Bug.
I don't like it.
I think that's what you've been digging into and can I encourage you to log off and take a nap so that you can refresh
I'm
and go
sleepy as
crazy
fuck.
on their asses?
Yep, I need to make a dippy egg sandwich.
Okay, I'm gonna sign myself out so it makes it
All right,
easier
honey.
for you to go because
Yep,
I
I'm
know how
going.
that is.
No, I'm going. I'm not even doing comments. I'm done. I'm cooked.
I love you.
I've been in here. Love you, girl.
Sweet dreams.
That's what's happening. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I am fucking exhausted. I need to eat something and I need to lay the fuck down. Thank you for coming. Thank you for chilling. Some of y'all are fucking like incredible people. Thank you. I love you guys. I will see you at some point today. Oh yeah, we sleeping. We sleeping hard. All right, love you guys. Thank you.